This is the moment we've all been waiting for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Oh, we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Oh, we going now.
Fuck your feelings. Big chest back in the building. Like Brady boy, I stay winning. Chef Curry, range extended. Splash. Fuck your feelings. Debate all day, that's business. Eat your ass, that's fitness. FYF, gotta hit this. Bitch, I'm the realest. Alpha male strong, that's illest. FYF gang, we will win this. Fuck the permission slip, bitches. Ayy, yo. Fuck your feelings. FYF gang, be the realest.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Oh, we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Oh, we going now.
The paper chase, hurdles and relays, like a track meet. Drug fiends, bitches, foreign whips. Now that's my back street, stay humble. Be most hated is the consequence of success. Fast money always slows up. You gotta learn to invest. My flow, mastered. Money, I stacked it. Enemies, caskets to women. I'm attracted to my haters, outlast them. Passports stamped it. Confronted work on consignment. Come on, now that's a backflip. Principles you stand on. Wasted talent, sad song. Beach house 1.5, but the car dad said 260. God, obedience, Jesus, repentance. The marathon continues, and I'm strong to the finish.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Oh, we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Oh, we going now.
FYF, okay. No one measure, remember them 3 letters come with pressure. Okay. We be steppers, man, can't stop, won't let up. Real debates, the haters gon' hate. That's what makes it special, it come with level. Yeah, this shit get better, no cap, new era. We got ammunition for the opposition and plenty witness, killing competition. Catch a late night on a panel cooking, but don't be fooled, this ain't your mama's kitchen. They say they don't, but they watch and listen, typing in the chat. You ain't got a lot to kick it. If you click the link, make sure you got permission, and don't forget, nigga, fuck your feelings.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Oh, we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Oh, we going now.
I know they ain't ready at all. I stay ready, time to ball. No referee, I got shots to call. Believe I'm the best, so I'm better than y'all. Fuck your feelings, you know that's law. Running it up, now we running it back. It's that full court pressure, don't cut no slack. Jamming to the max. Bank count still full of racks. For the competition, they done went missing. The champion's here, look how the ring glisten. It's honorable mention, don't ever forget it. It's FYF, don't care about the ticket. You know we with it, yeah. We gon' do whatever it takes. Fuck all the hate. FYF still going down. It's one of the grades.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Oh, we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we get it lit, here's we speaking, no. Fuck all the closure, yeah, the ones who do it for the buzz. Oh, we going now, supporters, no fans. LVCMB tucking on rear, Yankee Hawk, could be on the rear. Heart rate up, it's getting intense. All them people just speaking on nothing. Content clicks for the money. Hilarious, a bit too funny. Debunking, they say, yeah, we run it. Cover it up, Lakers to Hornets. LeBron to Jordan, Blazers in Portland. We get it sorted, less can afford it. Entertaining or boring, whatever the top, but we act accordingly. Break it down, piece by piece. Been at this for too long. No elder but Rufus, saying what he on. Lace better stay gone. We get them all done. We get them all done. Yeah, we get them all done. All your feelings hard when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking, no. Fuck all the closure, yeah, the ones who do it for the buzz. Oh, we going now, your feelings hard when it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking, no. Fuck all the closure, yeah, the ones who do it for the buzz. Oh, we going now.
FYM Sports, man, Vermont, we back, man. Another show today. I haven't been live all week, man. Had a lot going on this week, man. But we back live today, man. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. It's a lot of stuff to talk about. Salute to everybody in the chat. He says, has the game started? No. The game has not started. No. When the game starts, we will let you know. He says, y'all late. CP3 been hurt. Yeah, CP3 hurt his hand right before the All-Star game. Same hand that he had, I think, work on or surgery on in the offseason. His intro got a ticket diss. Yeah, it's been like that for a minute. It's actually shots at a lot of people. 45 Black. What you mean? That intro old. You late if you just now picking up on that, man. But salute, man, 45 Black, man. Appreciate you pulling up today. But, yeah, today is a different type of stream, man, because not only do we have the NBA conversations, right? But we want to have an open forum where basically any topic is up for discussion. So I want to bring you guys in. I want to talk about probably, at least for me, the biggest news of the day, the Juwan Howard situation, Michigan versus Wisconsin after the game. Juwan Howard is in an altercation with Greg Gard and that staff in Wisconsin. And Juwan Howard ends up throwing a punch and connecting on that punch with one of the coaches for Wisconsin after the game because he thought that they had an unsportsmanlike timeout at the end of the game, just really kind of trying to pile on to a game that got out of hand for the Wolverines, and they took a loss to the Wisconsin Badgers. And we got to talk about that particular situation because we just talked about a few weeks ago. We just talked about how Penny Hardaway potentially overreacted, right? And the perceptions that the media is already going to have, especially if you react the wrong way. It's already reports coming out that Juwan Howard is going to get fired, or they're calling for his head to get fired. So we're going to be talking about that. That's one topic. If you want to come in and chime in on that. We also want to discuss this dunk contest yesterday, man. How bad, how atrocious was the dunk contest? Now, people like Wally, yeah, everybody knows Wally, man. He hates today's basketball, right? Wally jumped immediately in the chat and said, you know what, I told you this era back. I don't think it was the dunkers that made it bad. I don't necessarily think it was the dunkers. I believe that it was potentially the setup. Allowing these dunkers to get multiple opportunities as long as they don't put the dunk up on the rim. And so now you see Jalen Green standing in the corner trying to get a dunk off the side of the backboard. What happened to y'all just going up like Zach LaVine and those guys were doing, and Aaron Gordon? How about y'all just go up and do some spectacular dunks without all of the need for a perfect pass and all this stuff? Those are some of the things that made it trash, man. The dunk contest was trash. Boring, uneventful. The dunk contest was already a slow-moving event. Especially when you got guys who might miss the first dunk, miss the second, then they make the third. It's always been a slow-moving event, and it's never been as exciting as the three-point contest. But they just slowed it down even more. I mean, I like the names, but those names are okay. But does anybody really want to see Obi Toppin dunk? Like, we don't really care. People, I mean, if you're gonna get some no-name hoopers to get in the dunk contest, why don't you get some of the Instagram or content creators that actually dunk for a living, can actually put on a show without needing to attempt to dunk 40 times before they make it? It was horrible, man. Is it time to get rid of the dunk contest? Especially if we're not going to get the biggest names in there. If you're not going to get the Giannis's, if you're not going to get the Zach LaVines, the biggest and best names, the Ja Morants, these types of guys, nobody cares if the ninth man at the end of the bench is doing a 360 windmill. I think the last good dunk contest was Ja Morant and Aaron Gordon. That was the last. Not Ja Morant. It was Zach LaVine and Aaron Gordon. My bad. I saw Ja Morant in the chat. The skills challenge. Yeah, the skills challenge was even kind of interesting to watch the way they switched it up. But why was it interesting, Tiffany? It was interesting because it was free flowing. There wasn't a lot of dull moments in between. You saw the competition. You saw the competition involved. Players were really taking it serious, going at it. Dunk contest was dumb. Guys, like I didn't understand it. Usually when people bring in props for the dunk contest, right? We saw Jalen Green bring in a prop. He has some type of chain with an NFT on it. Generally, when you bring in a prop, you use that prop during your dunk. Why the hell do you bring in a prop, put it around your neck, and then you go sit it down and then go take forever to do a shitty dunk? That was stupid. Right? Remember before when people were bringing cars onto the floor and then he jumps over the car? People didn't just bring the car on the floor just to bring it on the floor. People did these things to put on a show. Nobody cares if he has an NFT chain and then you go sit it down in front of Isaiah Thomas. That was stupid to me. Cole Anthony wearing the Timbs was stupid, man. That was dumb. First of all, nobody wants to see you roll your ankle because you're trying to dunk in Timbs. It was garbage, man. To me, that was garbage dunk. All you did was a windmill. It's dudes in the parks doing windmills and beat up shoes every day. Have we just gotten spoiled? I think we might have just got spoiled with the dunk contest. And you know what? The NBA, even when Jordan and those guys were in it back then, those dunk contests had the same problems. A lot of dull moments, a lot of guys taking multiple attempts to get their dunks off. Yeah, after the fact, when you were able to chop the clips up and see the best dunks, it looks like an amazing show. Maybe the dunk contest needs to be something that's pre-recorded so they can edit out the shitty dunks and then show everybody the best dunks so we don't have all these dull moments. That was a horrible job on the NBA they're not influencing, they're not putting up the biggest and best prizes to get these athletes or the best players in the dunk contest. Taj says they need to start moving the three-point line, moving the three-point contest as the last event. Exactly, Taj. The three-point contest is actually the best event. And you're still getting pretty solid shooters. I was surprised at the winner yesterday, too, man. Shoot. Shout out to Karl Anthony Towns for pulling off the win there. Pulling out a big-time win. CP3 out 2 months, man, with a hand injury. Yes. And T Streets, we were just talking about it. These are the things we can talk about when y'all pull up to the live chat. We're just talking about it. Phoenix Suns is a team that's extremely sensitive to injury. And now I know all teams are sensitive to injury. But when you're talking about the top 5 teams in the league, they generally have some type of a staying power. Look at Memphis Grizzlies when they lost Ja Morant. They didn't just go on no major slump. Even the Dallas Mavericks when they lost Porzingis before he was traded. They didn't go on a major slump. I feel like the Suns, this is going to be the biggest test for the Phoenix Suns. How can they hold the fort down without Chris Paul there? He literally, if you've been to a Suns game or if you watch the Suns play, he is the engine of that team. Now, a lot of players over there are going to need to step up, and Booker's really going to need to step up. But who's going to be the facilitator? Because guys like there's a lot of guys over there that need a playmaker, facilitator like Chris Paul, so that they can score the ball. A lot of pattern players over there that really can't do too much without a great passer on the floor. Yeah, Cam Dudley said Karl-Anthony Towns put on the show, man. Yeah, better shooter than I thought. I went over to Karl-Anthony Towns live stream and told him, I said, salute for you to making an All-Star game, but man, the 3-point contest, and he said he was going to win it. Next thing you know, he won it. Now when I go back over there, now I gotta eat crow on that. I mean, it's one thing to get out there and be competitive. He went out there and won the 3-point contest with legitimate 3-point shooters on the floor. Salute Tiffany Ned, Nicholas Brown, Citizen Lou. Memphis coming for that number 1 spot. I like what Memphis is doing over there. I like how Memphis built that core and that team. Because there was a lot, especially last year, with the way they kind of fell off mid-season and towards the end of the year. They could have been tempted to move Jaren Jackson. They could have been tempted to move some of those young players. They said, you know what, we're going to hold, and we're going to develop these players. And when I saw Ja Morant and those guys playing in the preseason, and I saw this man Ja Morant playing a preseason game like it was the NBA Finals, I said they might have something here. I said no FanDuel on Cat. Nah, I actually picked Desmond Bane on FanDuel. I picked Desmond Bane to win it, man. Desmond Bane let me down. Yeah, I picked Desmond Bane to win it. It's unfortunate, man. I think I had 2 people pick. Desmond Bane and somebody else, but I definitely didn't have Cat pick. I mean, I should have went for the dark horse, but I just didn't think he had a real shot. I looking at the way he shoots, I didn't think he was going to be able to get enough shots off to win. I mean, he has a quicker release than I thought. You know, Luke Kennard, I knew Luke Kennard was not going to win it. Luke Kennard has to jump when he shoots. Anybody knows jump shooter, people who have to jump every time to shoot. You're not going to win a 3-point contest. You got to be able to get that ball off. Blue Bowl says Suns might be in trouble. They just might. So we're going to talk about that. We got a lot of NBA news to talk about. The All-Star game is starting right now. I want you guys, let me know what you think about these All-Stars game festivities so far, man. Is it watchable? It's because I'm starting to feel like, I remember when the All-Star weekend used to be like a must-watch event. We had to watch it all. But it's no longer, for me, it's no longer must-watch. I watched the 3-point contest. Really just had to turn off the dunk contest and stop paying attention to. You said he had Patty. Man, I don't know. I was kind of iffy about Patty. I don't know. He's another guy that needs to jump really high. He's not a shooter like Karl-Anthony Towns. Like, so if you look at Karl-Anthony Towns, he didn't have to jump on any of his shots. If you look at Klay Thompson, if you look at some of the most elite shooters who've won their contest, even Larry Bird, go watch Larry Bird through a 3-point contest. Never leaves the ground. If he does, just barely. Dejan Marcus, I'm going for the upset, man. I think Team Durant is going to get this one. Yeah, Trae Young was disappointing, but Trae Young, again, is another guy that needs to jump to shoot the ball. He's not a set shooter. It's a different skill. He just didn't Machine Gun Tally talk shit about Brown. Probably did. I see him during the opening for Cleveland. But, hey, Cleveland, downtown Cleveland, man. One cool piece said, man, you live? Yeah, I'm finally live. I'm going to go live a few more times next week, but I know next weekend I'm not going to be live, so I'm going to make it up. So this coming week, I'm going to probably do 3 or 4 lives during the week, but this weekend, I'm not going to be able to go live. So we got to make up for it. Get you guys some content during the week. So you never know here, but we're going to open the panel up. I want everybody to know the show topics for today, man. I want to touch on all of these topics. All right, anybody can come in. Y'all know how these conversations go, man. They can dive off on any tangent. But I wanted to revolve around one of these 4 topics we got. Obviously, the NBA All-Star Game festivities, the NBA dunk contest specifically. Do they need to completely revamp it and change it? because I think after seeing so many great dunkers for so many years, there's really only so many dunks we can see before we stop getting impressed. It's like, I think the dunk contest is like a roller coaster. Yes, roller coasters like a Cedar Point, scary as hell. Yeah, but once you ride that same roller coaster 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, it really don't have that much of a thrill to it anymore because you've been through all the loops and you know what's coming. I don't think there's any new dunks. I think the content creators and some of the Instagram dunkers are more creative than the NBA players, but that's because they don't have to worry about hooping. They literally practice jumping and dunking all day, every day. It's like a career. I would much rather see those guys dunk than the NBA players. Maybe that's what we need to go to. So again, if you come in here and you say that you believe the dunk contest was trash, tell me what you would do to replace it. I think the NBA should do a small 1v1 tournament for All-Star break and just completely replace the dunk contest. Because now the day and age that we live in with so many guards, I think the players would be more geeked up about doing the one-on-one tournament. You know, quick one-on-ones, 3 dribbles, something quick. Right? King of the Hill, something different where we can see the biggest and best players go one-on-one. Right? We talk about this one-on-one thing and outside of the team concept, that's what I would want to see. Everything else is just starting to get played out. We need to see something new. Again, salute to everybody who pulling up. One Cool P, Tiffany, Ned, Natalie, salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Nicholas, always with the messages in the chat, telling you guys like, share, subscribe. Yeah, make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, man. We got to get this channel in that algorithm hitting a little bit harder than it is. All right. He says, I don't like the 3-on-3 tournament. That's just too many players. Right? That's just too much going on. You get 10 players to go one-on-one in some type of round robin format or just King of the Hill format. Come on, man. I would rather see that than the dunk contest. I want to see somebody get dropped in one-on-one. I want to see somebody get dunked on, dropped off. This dunk contest is played out, though. Zach LaVine and Aaron Gordon gave us the last of the great dunks that you could possibly do from NBA players. No NBA players still going to top Zach LaVine or Aaron Gordon as of recently. FYF Slam Dunk Contest. Make a grand prize for $2 million for the winner. Magic Johnson. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I'm just tired. The thing is, even if you made the prize $2 million, it doesn't mean you're going to see better dunks. You'll see probably more interesting dunkers get in. But I want you to think about how dunked in the basketball. How many new dunks are there? Like, that's what we're waiting to see. We don't want to see you go between the legs. When Isaiah Ryder did it the first time and he surprised everybody, but it broke headlines. That's dead now. Everybody's going behind the back. Some people, all these content creators online, are doing double between the legs now. They're going between the legs twice and then dunking it. We seeing all this stuff, y'all. I want to see I would completely scrap the dunk contest. Or at least have a dunk contest, but do the dunk contest Friday night. It's boring. Put it with the rookie games. And then I would have that last event. We're playing King of the Hill one-on-one with the best one-on-one players in the league. Think of the best one-on-one players in the league. Imagine seeing Kyrie, Steph Curry. You know the bragging rights. Not just fans would go crazy, players would go crazy about it. I'm talking about the bragging rights would be ridiculous. Like, imagine seeing LeBron James and Kyrie one-on-one King of the Hill format. Be far better than some of the crazy stuff we seeing. And look, the All-Star game, and I think right now they got too many shenanigans going on. I'm watching the All-Star game right now. They're still going through the introductions, man. It's taking too long to get started now. It's like they're doing too much. Doing way too much just to introduce the players. He says the dunk contest should be first. Agree. I think they should move the dunk contest to Friday with the celebrity All-Star game and stuff. Song play says you can't change the order. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. He says the one-on-one may not work. Why not? King of the Hill. If you do King of the Hill style, yes, you can get King of the Hill over just like that. King of the Hill be crazy. Get 10 players, King of the Hill, first player to a certain score. Come on, that'd be bragging rights for days. See all the young players. I mean, you can see young versus old. Right? Maybe a player like Lou Williams, who's always been a great one-on-one player, could step in and just be like, y'all been BSing this whole time. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Trey Young, right? We can see centers versus guards. Mac Def says 2-on-2 women and men. Nobody wants to see women out there with the men. Like, look again, nobody wants to see co-ed basketball. That's like some of the worst basketball in the world. That's like at the Wimbledon. There are some tennis matches I'll watch, men's and women's. Nobody's watching nobody's watching the mixed matches where you got Serena and Roger Federer going against two other people. Nobody cares about that. Serena has, you know how many titles Serena has in the mixed matches like that? But nobody watch. Nobody cares to see that. WNBA got their own problems, man. Let them keep them WNBA problems in the WNBA. He says the NBA needs to incorporate the WNBA better. They don't need to incorporate the WNBA. The WNBA seems like they're on a completely different mission to do something. They got a completely different agenda. The WNBA has stopped promoting basketball. If I'm the NBA, I'm separating myself as far away as possible from the WNBA. They are not trying to promote basketball. They promote everything but basketball and then beg people to come watch. I see an advertisement online for, I think like the Chicago Sky on Instagram saying ticket prices and season ticket packages have just been released. I was like, and I had to go in the comments. I'm like, well, I hope you're selling them for $3.99 because nobody's buying season tickets to a WNBA game. You haven't given anybody anything to buy. Highest paid person in WNBA is a coach. WNBA teams haven't even. You know what? The crazy thing about the WNBA is they haven't even set up some type of partnership agreement with, let's say, like American Airlines or some type of airline to where they players could fly first class. You see, when you have a company as big as the NBA, you don't have to pay for first class. You set up some type of partnership agreement with them. Look, we'll market your airline on all our products. We might do this during the All-Star game to feature American Airlines, X, Y, and Z. Just make sure all our players play first class. You don't even have to. That's what I would tell the WNBA. I'd be like, or tell American Airlines if I'm with the WNBA. You guys don't. We don't have to. We're not. You don't have to pay us anything. Our players fly first class. He says they booing Curry. I bet they are booing Curry. MacDef says I'm a hater, man. How am I a hater, man? I'm just being honest. Nobody want to see. Who wants to see that, man? Come on. Stop it, man. Nobody wants to see that, MacDef. Just facts. Here, I'm gonna drop the link, man. We got all these topics in here. So remember, we got all of these topics that I talked about. If you're interested, right? If you want to come in here and chop it up, man. You don't want to talk about the Juwan Howard situation or the NBA. If you have thoughts, because I just did a video on the Tommy Sotomayor Fresh&Fit situation. Now we see everybody. At least reacting to that situation. At least talking to the girl involved. If you got thoughts on that Fresh&Fit Tommy Sotomayor situation, you can jump in here and chime in on that as well. I want everybody's thoughts on that. Everybody keeps saying Chris Paul out 6 to 8 weeks. I think we get it by now. Two Blunt Sports says the WNBA should not be supported by the NBA. He says the or I'm assuming he meant the WNBA will soon be full of IG thoughts and OnlyFans models. Next 5 years of the WNBA will be bad, but they will sweep it under the rug. Yeah, I don't think the WNBA likes the fact that Liz Cambage is on OnlyFans. The WNBA has been trying very hard. They've been trying. It seems like they go out of their way to make sure their players are not looked at in like a sexual manner. They're not trying to sell the sexuality. They want to sell the WNBA based on pure basketball. They want you guys to completely just be absorbed in the quality of basketball and the level of play. And unfortunately, that's just not how basketball works. There's an entertainment value that people consider as well. And part of the entertainment value, I believe, is the sexuality. I mean, look, the NBA does it with women. They sell the sexuality of men to women. So, again, WNBA just needs to take notes. They don't need any extra handouts. They just need to take notes from other leagues. And then the WNBA, just like the NBA did, if you're just talking strictly a business move, they need to stop jumping into these social issues, at least everyone. You saw how bad for business it was for the NBA. You saw how bad for business it was for the NBA to jump into these social issues, and the NBA jumped right out. Right now, if the players want to dive in and jump in there and talk about it, okay, that's cool. But as a league, you need to separate yourself from the social issues, the social side of it. That's just a marketing strategy. Now, whether you agree with that or not, it's just when you start getting into the social stuff, you isolate a complete customer base. And that's the last thing you can do if you are the WNBA. Stop isolating your customer base because you want to jump in these political games. Song Play says, I'm a new viewer. Good platform. Hey, salute, man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You got to come in and let us know how you found the channel. Did it just pop up in the algorithm for you? But I'm going to drop the link here in a second. Actually, I'm about to drop it right now. We're going to get everybody in here to chop it up on this topic. 400 people in the building. All right, we got, let's see how many we got over there. Okay, we got 300 on Twitch. Salute. And then we got 150 on the embedded stream. So salute to everybody watching, man. Everybody wants to tune in today. All topics are available to speak on today. Hold on. My camera's doing something real weird. I'll fix it here later. He said, I searched for live and you popped up. Hey, man, I'm glad to have you here, man. Make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell, and continue to pull up, man. We cover all topics. Want to get some of y'all takes on these all-star festivities this weekend and some of the other events. If you're from Detroit, y'all got to come in here and talk about Juwan Howard, man. I think Juwan Howard is going to get axed. I think he's going to get fired over it. Do I want to see Juwan Howard get fired? Hell no. Your coach, you cannot go punch another coach in game. That's crazy. We got Action Jackson, Ralph Lauren, Tiffany Nash.
Salute. Salute everybody.
What up? Salute everybody.
Let's
salute,
all
man.
get rid of the dunk contest.
Hey,
Yes.
Lamont, you see the joint?
It was so bad I didn't watch it, Tiffany. Didn't even see it. I just seen highlights on YouTube.
Hold on. What'd you say? What'd you say, True?
Hey, you seen the joint? I tagged you on Facebook.
Nah, what was that?
The Indiana music video.
I seen that.
Shit. Hold on. I got like 400 notifications I haven't checked. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now.
But yeah, though, hey, Lamar, you better chill, man.
Oh, I see it right here. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yo.
All right.
Hey, you better chill before them WNBA players got to check you, Lamont, too, man. You better chill, man.
Bro, look, man. The
They're gonna take the
WNBA,
shit out you, man.
The NBA, the WNBA is what it is. Look, I'm not. People see the problem with the WNBA is when you talk about their league, they get offended like you're saying they can't hoop. I'm not saying you ain't a hooper. I know a lot of these women, if they walked into the regular YMCA, they go cook a lot of dudes. So it's not about if they can actually hoop. It's about the product y'all putting on the floor, and y'all ain't giving us nothing to talk about. Y'all ain't giving us nothing to cheer for. I mean, the game is not that exciting to watch unless you're a basketball head and you watching plays like me. So for entertainment value, What are you giving the casual fan? No storylines, nothing. You ain't giving us nothing.
And Lamont, one of the biggest moves happened this off season. Liz campaigns went to the Sparks, and nobody ain't talking about that.
They talked about it a little, but like they ain't making a big deal about it.
He didn't move a needle.
And they'll cut you like these. The WNBA they operate real funny. They'll cut you. They'll cut you just like that. Like they cut the one female from Indiana got drafted last year.
Oh yeah, like she's a top 10 pick.
The girl from West Virginia. I think she went to West Virginia, did she?
The one who was she was bad.
Was struggling, whatever, but still, though, like you ain't gonna give her no opportunity to develop. Like what? Like that's weird. Like
how you cutting? Like your league is something wrong with your league.
She has marketability that you can use. Even let's say she's not even like she doesn't pan out. You can still market her as a. I don't understand. That shit weird. That shit dumb, man.
As an ambassador or something.
Yep,
and they're really playing the wrong season, summertime.
The Shyla Hill top 10 pick from Australia, marketable to not just the Australian fan base, but she's both of the girl from Indiana. I can think of like Kelsey Gronk or something like that. I can't remember her name.
Kaiser, something like that. Kaiser.
Yeah. Both of them.
Her dad
as far as
played.
The key about both of them, you look at Shyla Hill and the girl from Indiana. They both had some type of appeal to men because of their looks. I mean, that's marketable in itself. That has value, and it's not like they're scrubs. They're top 10 picks too. But you cut them, and Shyla Hill got cut after like 3 games, and then now the other chick, she got cut after 1 season in the WNBA. This is why these WNBA players leave and go overseas and never come back.
Word, man, you got what you get. Where it's like I don't understand it. Like marketability, you need that. You lose. You're not making any money. So you listen, like you got to make it to a certain level, make it NBA anyway. So it's like, what's wrong with marketing? Ain't like you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like Martin, when I used to watch it, and I used to see the women, they used to market each player. I used to see them off the court. They were dressed like women. They were showing their personal lives. They don't ever do that anymore. Like I can see who was that person. I don't know none of these women.
Dude, man, they got you got female coaches getting more love than these players now. Shout out to Sydney's assistant coaches getting more love than these WNBA players.
They only got one of the great teams in the league no more.
Sydney Carter, man, my favorite assistant coach in basketball right now, man.
Yo, you wow.
Oh my god, man. I bet you would.
Hey, yo, Brad, man. Look,
stop drinking that simple lemonade.
Listen, she's doing her good. She's doing a good job. Listen, man, she's doing a good job.
I bet you think she is doing a good job, don't you?
Yeah, she's doing a good job.
She ain't drawing one X and O, Lamont.
She was a hooper. She was a hooper, and she's a good coach. But I mean, but True like her for other reasons.
So. Yeah, she is a good coach.
Look at True.
Hey, listen, man, I appreciate the game of basketball, man.
Yeah, I bet you do appreciate it.
I appreciate the game of basketball, man.
I bet. Yeah.
Word, man. That's my favorite. What? Word. I was just saying, man. But listen, they trying to issue on her because how she look, whatever. Because I'm like, come on, see, this is the problem with female basketball. They always about integrity of the game. Like, man, shut up. Like nobody watches y'all. Like,
right. Men support them more than the women.
Can you name me top 5 players in the WNBA? Who's the best player in the WNBA?
I don't know.
Hold on, what'd you say, Tiffany?
I said you're right about that because I don't support them at all. Summertime, I would turn the game off. I rather look at baseball.
Man, if you're gonna play outside, man.
But they're playing the wrong season.
Have them play outside. Then you're gonna play outside.
Can't play summertime. Watch basketball.
Yo, what up?
I just wanted to say what's up, man. I'm driving and shit. I just wanted to say what's up. I'm gonna try to get back home when I get at the crib, man. But keep banging them in the head, man. Keep banging them in their damn head.
I got you, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
Most definitely.
But yeah, we got that. So hold on. I'm gonna ask everybody before we move on to the next topic. I'm gonna start with Action Jackson. What do we do with the dunk contest? Like if NBA puts you in charge of that slot where the dunk contest is, What are you doing with it?
I will move it back and put the 3-point contest as far as the last event, and make the dunk contest be like the people that remember the Dunk King from TNT.
Yeah.
They need to bring them guys and do the dunk contest. I think that would help it.
So you're saying replace the participants, get rid of all NBA players,
and bring in
entertainer dunkers.
Right. If they doing
well, just try it for that 1 year, and then if it works out, then make it the main thing again.
I like that. I like Lamont. Like that. It'd be probably more exciting. We would
it'd be a lot exciting.
Yeah, because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that was horrible right there.
You saw what Shaq said, and what you call Paul Pierce said. They said that was terrible. Shaq said he could have stayed at home for that.
And I would give like I'll get the 4 best dunkers.
Greg Anthony know better letting Carl Anthony come out there with Tims, bro. They both disqualified for that, man.
Hold on, say that again.
He made New York look bad, bro. The Anthony made New York look bad, bro.
Why you say that?
He had the Tims all the way tied up. Like, come on, you had it all the way tied up. Like, come on, bro.
First of all, he need to break them Jones in. Like,
he gotta dunk a basketball. You have.
It was corny. It was corny anyway, though. Like,
it was 100% corny. It was corny.
It's like you going. It's like, come on, man. Like, it was.
We gotta see chopped cheese.
He should have had jeans on. He might as well had the jeans on with the long baggy T-shirt. You know what I mean? Like that.
No, we got.
Hey, Lamont, I got a question for you.
But you know what? Here's the problem, Atlantean. Because I want to get Ralph Lauren's thoughts. But Atlantean, here's the problem. Even if you put Ja Morant and Anthony Edwards in it, even if you put those two in it, what dunks are they going to do that we've never seen? Like the Ja Morant's in-game dunks are spectacular because he's jumping over a whole center to try to put the ball in the rim. He's just doing basic dunks. What spectacular dunk that we haven't seen are these guys going to come do? Like, we've seen everything. We've seen people jump over cars. We saw Aaron Gordon, Zach LaVine do the most creative dunks we've seen in a long time. We saw the Vince Carter arm in the rim. We've seen it all. What is next? There ain't real. I don't think there's any more to show us.
I mean,
that's the problem.
Dunks no more.
No, they're not creative enough.
It's not even necessarily creative. It's always not a guarantee. You know what I mean?
And even if you pull it off in practice, it's no guarantee that you done tried this dunk 50 million times in an empty gym. It's no guarantee that you get on that NBA court and you're able to pull that same dunk off. And that's what happened last night. The same dunks that these guys were probably doing in an empty gym, they couldn't pull off in real time. And when that happens, and it happens to almost everybody that participated, it made the whole dunk contest just trash.
Right. They need to be ashamed. So Adam Silver, all of y'all, they need to be ashamed. I would have walked out.
Hold on, we got on. Let me hear Ralph. Ralph, in place of the dunk contest, not in place of it. If you hired and you get control of that slot where the dunk contest is, what are you doing with the dunk contest? Are you changing it? Or are you moving it around? What you doing?
I'm changing it. Like, I'm having like street dunkers versus NBA dunkers. And if the street dunkers win, they get like a 10-day contract. And then they play for a 10-day contract. And if the NBA players win, they get like a little incentive.
Why don't you just give them money?
Extra incentive. Money.
No, that's a part of their contracts. The teams got to take care of that. The NBA, and if it's giving them money, the NBA give them money.
The bronze team is up early, 10-5, 12-5.
Not surprised.
Yeah, they get a little bit of money, extra money.
Prediction. Everybody put in the chat, man. We'll do an Amazon gift card giveaway. We'll see who gets it right.
Prayers to KD too, man.
All-Star Game MVP, man.
Shout out to KD. You heard about it.
All-Star Game. Put your All-Star Game MVP in the chat.
He lost his grandmother, so.
Oh, man.
I wouldn't come back this season.
All-Star Game MVP in the chat.
My dad.
Hey, Lamont, I want to bring something up to you. They wasn't booing Steph Curry. They should have booed him last night for that cheesy thing him and Aisha was doing.
They did boo him last night for that.
Trying to promote that daggone show.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I can't knock him for promoting the show.
Nah, come on, they had to put that.
Because you know what?
They
If I mess around and get in front of some cameras during the NBA All-Star game, I'm definitely gonna say subscribe to FYF Sports.
FYF Sports debate, man. Shout out to the King TV.
Show. Come on,
I can't knock him for that.
That's a sports show, though. That's a sports show. That's different.
Nah, I'll do the same exact thing. Listen, if I do the same exact, I'm plugging everything. Follow me on Instagram. Hey, man.
And they ain't even win Lamont. It was 2 Chainz and his wife that won.
Shout out to 2 Chainz, man.
Hey, hello everybody.
Hey.
That whole thing. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, what would you do with the dunk contest, or did you like it, or would you get it?
I know. Hell.
Trash. She said, "Fuck that shit."
Man, that ain't even worth a topic.
I was gonna say how much time they be having to work on it. It seems like they don't be having time to work on it.
It was straight up trash. About the only thing I can say that they did right was change the way that they vote. Now maybe the next time, if the way that the voters voted with using the push button machine and it lights up in front of them, this may bring better dunkers back. But I'm agreeing with you, Lamont, on the fact that how many more dunks is there out there to do? However, in saying that next year, the way that they change the voting, this may bring the better dunkers back next year. If it doesn't next year, then it's to try to revamp it. Trash it, whatever the hell with it. And then what I want to comment on when I cut my mic on was they were booing Curry tonight, and they was booing him and his wife. Cleveland has a big issue with Steph Curry, and it's all out of the name of love and game because of the game and how many times Cleveland been in competition with them for those finals. But the fact that those other 2 people, 2 Chainz and his wife, won the deal. They told him they're gonna go take him to the back and they was gonna give him some headphones so they couldn't hear what the questions was. They never put the headphones on them. They took them to the back, but you could still see them standing there. They never had the headsets put on. Y'all see that? It was poorly, badly, quickly thrown together, but hey. It was a promotional effort. Would I be wasting my time or going and watching somebody else be?
Yeah, well,
you don't know somebody that you married to or been with. I don't want to see that shit.
Right.
Yeah, how many of y'all gonna watch that show? Like she said, on HBO Max.
And then it's on a paid channel where you gotta pay to go see it. Ain't nobody finna go over there. What? You gonna go over there and see the train wreck? You married to somebody that really don't know you. Simple things of necessity things that somebody should know about you by now. I don't want to go over there and laugh at that. But
right.
Good attempt. Promote on.
Yeah, get your coins.
I hope it survives. I hope it'd be hard on TV. The people got to watch the show now.
Yeah, I got.
What's good, Lamont? And there's so many other things to watch on TV.
Exactly. You got to give the people what they really want to see. But
the cooking thing's not really a thing to watch for people. It's not a market for that.
I don't know. I like
market for food.
The market's not the same. Nobody's gonna just sit there and watch it. Like
you gotta do it the right way. You gotta do it the right way though. But always market for food.
Cookware is selling out.
I like cooking shows. I like cooking shows.
There's food.
I do. It just
who like cooking shows.
When I had a bunch of people.
It's a market. It's a market.
That Hell's Kitchen dude, that motherfucker off the chain.
No, I can't watch that.
That's how he is. No motherfucker cooking at me. I was like, nah.
Hey, hold on, dude. Mac Def, we can make a bet though, Mac Def. Mac Def, we can make a bet right now. You want to bet $50?
Nigga ain't gonna pass the ball. Now it was a 1990s All-Star game. I agree with you.
You just saying that because you think he Jordan.
Do Aisha Curry, does she got personality?
He baby Jordan.
You said, do she got what?
Does she got any personality? I don't think she got no personality. That's why I'm saying it's not going to work.
I don't know.
Hey, yo, what's up, good, Lamont?
What up with you, Ghost Town?
Hey,
Ghost Town. Ghost Town, we was asking everybody before you jump in on this.
Shit.
What would you do with the dunk contest if the NBA put you in charge of it? What would you change about it? Would you scrap it and replace it with another event? What would you do with it to make it better?
Go LeBron attorney.
What's up, man? Well, look, no, I wouldn't do that. What I do, I keep it and I do something different because what you said is true, man. So many dunks they've been seen already, but I would throw this in there. I put a wheel. Remember, like in The Price is Right, they had that wheel up there. I put a wheel up there where you got to turn it, and it's gonna have a certain dunk on there, like 5 or 6 dunks, a windmill, whatever. You cross, between the legs, and when you spin that wheel, whatever dunk you get, you got to go perform it. And we're gonna have a freestyle on it as well. So freestyle mean whatever you practice in the gym, that's what you get to do. So we'll probably have like 2 slots with freestyle, give you a better percentage of getting it. You spin the wheel, whatever you got to do, you go do it. And instead of doing all those lobs and all of that stuff, it'll take that out the game. It'll take that out of it. And that really killed us.
Better patent that. They're gonna steal that shit next year.
I don't care I think as long as the dunk contest been around, I don't feel like it get enough respect. When I mean like that, people don't get enough time to prepare. Like these professional NBD coming right off of got 46 something games. You know what I'm saying? 50 something games. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you got to practice the dunk. When I was young, we practiced. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you just go out there and, you know what I'm saying, PlayStation 5 that bitch. I'm just saying.
Well, that's why you want to put athletes out there.
I assume the people who are chosen for the dunk contest, they should have at least a week or a week and a half off more than the rest of the NBA league. Because if you're gonna put on the show, let them practice.
They be practicing. No, hold on. But John Horst,
the thing is they do
know that they're
practice
going to
and
be
they
in the
get
dunk
paid
contest.
to do it. They get paid to do it.
But they know they're going to be in the dunk contest months before.
Yeah,
they've been practicing all this time.
And if you're an athlete, you don't need practice, bro. If you're a true athlete, you don't need practice.
I would. I definitely disagree with that. Kobe,
the people who don't dunk it often, they need practice. When you're an athlete, when you're athletic, getting in the gym and doing a dunk.
I can't agree with that. Like I said, Kobe practiced 8 hours in the gym, so I can't agree with that. Practice makes perfect,
bro. You got to practice dunking, bro. You got to practice dunking.
Yeah, but but the problem is they be doing that and it still was garbage.
Well, because they be trying to do too much. Like, we all know that Jalen Green can jump out the gym, but you bring in a guy that's not even a passer in Josh Christopher, and you got him trying to throw you a lob off the side of the backboard to get your dunk off, and it's just like, just go do a dunk.
Right, they got cell phone on the chain.
Ghost Town had the best idea to me. I like the wheel. I like the wheel like that.
I like
that idea right there. Would be fire. I would watch that. You whatever, or like do a fan pick or a wheel, and then not go do that dunk. Let's see if you can really dunk. Who does this?
I got, but here's the thing. Now, people mess up doing that shit because they can't do certain dunks. It's like.
Then you should be in the dunk contest. Get your ass.
But but like I said, I mean, they was missing basic like
got the right dunks.
Man, I'll be honest with you. If the star, listen, you need star power. If you don't got the you could have no more. You could have a no-name guy in a dunk contest. If you do, you got to at least show out. If I'm in charge, man, that shit got to be on a Friday, or that shit ain't there no more. First of all, that shit got to go. I'm you know what? I've been thinking about it. That one-on-one, I wouldn't mind that, replacing that in a one-on-one. I wouldn't mind that. Man, shit, I take horse over the dunk contest right now. The horse competition used to be lit, man. I'll take the horse competition over a dunk contest right now, man. That's just me, man. Have 3-point contest at last, the main event. Have a horse competition, man. All jumpers, all jumpers, no dunks.
I want to ask a question. I mean, nowadays, we just had the little COVID. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? The little season or whatever. I'm thinking like, man, they just not into it.
That ain't over with.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm thinking about fatigue. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't want to really go put on the show, and I've been putting on. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they into it like that. Bring some money into play, I guess. I mean. Pay them.
They get money in the senators. All-Star and all that.
No, they don't.
Like I said, you're better dunkers. Your better dunkers with more energy, your more name brand ones, the ones we used to seeing. They didn't like the fact of how the votes went in the past and the flagrant use of using the cards and changing them upside down and 6 to a 9 and whenever it was convenient. And a lot of them just simply don't want to open their mouths and say that's what it is, but they're not going to waste their time. You got one dude, I can't think his name if it was Gordon or Levine, but one of them dudes come out and said, it's unfair the way they're doing it, and he's not going to participate in it anymore. That's why I made the statement that I said. Maybe now that they went in there and changed the voting system, maybe the other guys will come back next year.
Yeah, I ain't
What about the players, man? Put them in the dunk contest.
Who?
I was
The
hyped
G League
about the
players.
3-point game. The 3-point challenge better than that.
Man, them G League. I don't want to see no G League players. No All-Star.
I'm just saying.
Games.
I mean, hey,
They already got. They got
you
G
get a
League got an
10-day
All-Star
contract.
game. The G League got an All-Star game.
What All-Star game they
Nobody
have?
want to see the G League players.
They got G League. G League have an All. They have an All-Star game in dunk. They have their own thing
They
too.
didn't have one this year.
Well, that's on them. I ain't.
And you didn't care, and nobody cared.
Hey, Lamar,
Nobody cared.
you saw the HBCU games that they had?
I saw clips of it. I didn't even get to watch it though.
That one was all right.
If it's that bad, I bring in the McDonald's All-Star. I bring in the high schoolers. Fuck it. Just let them play.
No.
I mean, they gonna play the McDonald's high school game anyway. I mean, I don't know.
I like the 3-on-3 tournaments. That's what I would like to do.
Bro, but the
I don't
3
want
is too
no
many
3-on-3
people though.
tournament. Yeah, that's
I
that's
think
like
we
the
can get
skills.
it.
That's like the skills challenge they did. They had 3.
You get one legend, a current player, and all.
One legend. That shit gonna be trash, bro.
I'm not saying like an old legend, man. Just somebody recently made.
No.
Nobody's trying to see them old
Well,
men.
I do like changing up the judges though, but you gotta make the judges interesting too.
Yeah, they
So
use
like,
the same
give me one old legend who was a dunk champion. Give me a recent
They
champion.
been doing that.
They've been doing that.
They already done
Hold
it.
on.
They been doing that.
Hold on.
Let them
Give me a
finish.
Give me a celebrity. Give me a somebody who's a fan, just not somebody. Make it for the fans to come in. Pick somebody.
Yeah.
Have them draw somebody out of the crowd to come down
Yeah,
there.
I like that.
So you make it diverse enough to where you don't know what kind of score you're gonna get. I mean, when it's predictable like it is now, it's just it's just boring as hell.
Right.
That shit put me to sleep, bro.
Like when D Wade screwed over
That was
Zach LaVine.
politics. Like, see, that was like
And
they
that's
should
what
never
messed it
put
up
no
right
deal.
there. That's what
Like,
messed it
you-
up.
you should-
And
you
that's the main one I'm talking about. That did it right there. That was like the final.
And you know why? I would feel some type of way because that's $1 million prize that he screwed Zach LaVine out on. That's $1 million.
Aaron Gordon.
$1 million.
Told you, true. You get
It's not. That's not the same thing. That's not a senator, bro.
It is. You get.
No, it's
you
not
get
a senator.
contract,
What you earn on your what's on your contract for your NBA team. It's not the same thing, bro. It's not the same.
You do.
Oh, so
Get
they don't get paid
It's
for
not
the
a senator. A senator is what your contract is on the NBA, and you says, hey, if you do such and such, you'll get this more money. That's not the same thing of being on the All-Star weekend, bro. It's not the same.
Hey, go Mike. Hit the link.
Oh Lord.
Go Mike.
The NBA pays the whoever wins, not the team. The NBA pays that. Huh?
So they don't get paid. They don't get paid.
So
to
they
play
get paid. Like, okay, when you play, if you're involved in the All-Star weekend, the NBA pays you. Now, if you earn, like, if your contract, NBA player has a contract says, hey, if I make the All-Star game or whatever, I get a bonus amount of money.
That's an incentive. Yeah.
That's an incentive. But if you're playing, the NBA gonna pay you because you're playing. So I don't know how much. I don't think
all the All-Star game players, they get paid for being in the All-Star game.
Yeah, like I don't know how much that is.
It's like 20,000. It's not like
it's something ain't too crazy, but you know what I mean.
Shit, it's straight. You get paid to go have fun. Shit, I ain't mad at that. I mean, it's really like a day off, ain't it? I mean, like a week off.
That's how I take. Well, nowadays, shit, they ain't be playing no defense.
I know it's a lot of players that just much rather not participate in the All-Star game festivities like the 3-point dunk contest because they just want some time off.
Right.
Yeah.
Do something.
I said, like me, I'm an NFL dude, and I can say, you know what I'm saying? The Pro Bowl was the same way. This shit, I'm like, oh my god, this shit.
No, Pro Bowl is.
I don't even watch the Pro Bowl.
The Pro Bowl is worse.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
That's
saying.
not
Like
valuable.
I'm an NFL guy, so I look for. Yeah, they ain't even want to play in the Pro Bowl. They was bullshitting.
I need to check out what the baseball and NHL All Star be like. Cause this shit, that
It was
shit.
good.
No,
It's
I
like
think
baseball.
Major League Baseball is a little bit better now.
It's better than all of them.
I do
No,
like
it
the
ain't.
home run
Major League
competition.
Baseball.
At least
Oh
they
yeah. Hold
put more
on, that'd be
incentive.
It
great,
got more
Natalie.
incentive. It got more incentive.
90s 3-point shooters versus today's 3-point shooters.
Yeah,
Ooh. Oh.
Reggie Miller.
How many
that's
players
good.
on each
That's a good
side?
one.
How many players on each team?
Bring Reggie back. Bring all of them back.
Mark Price.
Yep. Let's see if
That'd be a
Sneaker.
good. I ain't gonna hold you though. That'd be a good one though, cause like that'd be a good one. 'Cause a lot of them
That
dudes
would be a
still can
good
shoot.
one,
Yeah.
they'll get cooked. 3D and all them, they'll get cooked.
Shit, they can still shoot. You must be shit. All
Well, I
right.
would put that like on a Friday. I put that on a
You talking
Friday.
about just a three? You talking about just a 3-point like this? What they?
3-point
Come on, bro. Like
Right.
Just because they can shoot, they're not doing it now. Like every day.
Like,
bro,
like
they
you
still
can put
can
them
shoot
head to
now,
head.
bro. They
Like you
still
put them.
can
Look,
shoot,
you can
bro.
go Bird versus Curry.
I don't think
You can go-
Bird probably got
I
bad
don't think Bird
backbone,
would
but I
do
don't
You
know.
can go
that.
Reggie Miller versus Clay. Reggie Miller versus
Yeah,
Clay.
you can.
Nah,
Now I'm
Reggie
sure
Miller still
Reggie would
got it.
do it. Reggie would
Reggie
do it.
Miller
Ray
still
Allen.
got it.
You can get Ray Allen
Man,
there.
all them
Yeah.
old dudes gonna
Ray
lose,
can
bro.
still
That's
do
what I'm
it.
saying.
Craig
Like,
Hodges. Craig
I like
Hodges
Jeff
versus
Hornacek.
somebody
Jeff
else.
Hornacek
Man,
used to
them
drop them
old
bitches
dudes gonna
in the
lose.
sky.
right.
What
There
my
ain't
man
gonna
from
be
the
no
Knicks? What my man
competition.
from the Knicks name? My man from the Knicks.
Oh, John Starks.
No. My man,
Allen Houston. Allen
Allen
Houston.
Houston. Allen Houston
Oh,
can do it too.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
all
is
gonna
Allen
get
Houston
smoked.
a 90s player?
Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah.
He played in
is?
that lockout season.
Who was
I
in
thought
the
he was
3-point contest?
I thought he was a 2000 player.
Like a
Put
legend.
Ray Allen in there.
Barry.
Ray Allen.
No, you
Who?
got mixed. You got mixed
Brent
in
Barry.
2000 players like Michael Red and them. In
Brent
that
Barry
shit.
was he in the 3-point?
Michael
Yeah, he
Ray.
was.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got
I think he
mixed
won
Red.
that bitch. Or was that the
I don't
dunk
know.
contest?
I think Ray Allen can snipe Devin Booker
That's what I'm
right now.
saying. They do still can shoot. Like you.
Yeah,
If you
And
see
Ray
him,
Allen's not a
Allen.
90s player. Ray
Nah.
Allen a 2000
Yeah,
player?
He's a
2000
2000
player.
player.
yeah,
Right.
but he came in '96.
That's
Come on,
that's
his prime was in
they
the
prime
I'm
is
2000s.
not saying. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that. But if you had a,
I know.
Ray Allen would have killed Devin Booker in a 3-point shootout.
I know
I
for a
don't-
fact Ray Allen still got it.
Yeah, Ray Allen can still shoot probably.
Ray Allen don't even eat cheeseburgers, man. That
Yeah,
man
see
in
Mark
shape,
Price.
man.
He can still shoot them too.
Chris Mullin.
Yeah, I saw Chris
Nah.
Mullin make like 30 in a row
Pierce.
a
Had
couple months ago.
Paul Pierce. You know.
Nah, come on
You
now.
love capping for Paul Pierce.
No,
You just
So he-
come
love
on,
to
man.
put them in the
Paul
stuff.
Pierce
Paul
would
Pierce,
get
for real.
destroyed in a 3-point contest.
Yeah,
Shit,
you gonna
right.
say bring up
Shit.
Paul
Like that.
Pierce.
Remember when he
Like,
was in one Lamont? He got
He won. What
He's a
he
scorer.
he
With the,
didn't
with
win.
the,
Dale
he
Curry.
won, bro. Probably won a 3-point shooter. Let's not do that. That's not like
Glenn
I'm
Rice.
talking about the one he got trashed. You go to the Menominee. You've been in like a couple of them, Jones.
I said Steve Kerr, McDuff. I say that.
He
Steve
said
Nash
Dale
is still can shoot.
Curry, Glenn Rice,
I said
Yeah,
Jeff
okay.
Hornacek.
Steve Curry.
Did
Some of
y'all hear about all the incentives that's tied up to this game here, for as the money?
Uh-uh.
You should look that up and read it. I mean, like there's $1,900 for every assist that's made to the team that wins. That goes to their charity, and I
Oh,
can't
yeah, they
remember
doing that
all.
now.
Yeah,
I
for
can't
every
remember
quarter.
all the. Yeah, I can't remember all the other incentives.
Yeah, that's what.
But you should look that up,
that.
Lamont. It makes it for a good read. It's interesting.
He said go to charity.
yeah, go to
Yeah,
charity.
they started doing that a couple
tell
years
you
ago.
that.
Cool.
They take
Yeah,
you
yeah,
with
yeah. They
you.
been
Yeah.
started doing that.
Yeah, they've been
cool.
starting that.
Oh,
When
so it says
Kobe
right here.
died,
It says, so there is an incentive to win the All-Star game. It says the winning team, each player gets $100,000. If you're on the losing team, you get $25K. That's a big difference.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is
yeah,
100,000.
but they
Yeah.
started
All for
doing that
charity
since
too,
Kobe
man.
died.
You talking about each?
Yes, man. What do you mean?
You think they gonna split
No, I don't buy
$100,000
it.
profit?
I'm not saying that.
And what I
How
would,
they gonna split 25,000 in 12
Yeah.
players?
I'll be
They
mad as
don't
shit.
get like 900.
Hold on, we just got D Rich. He just pulled up, man. D Rich. I know you saw that dunk contest. What if the NBA puts you in charge of the dunk contest next year? Would you scrap it and bring in a new event? What would you do to change it to make it better? Because what we saw this year was complete garbage.
Man, it was mad weak.
So what would you do to fix it?
I don't know if it can be fixed.
So if you had to scrap it for a new event, like okay, if it can't be fixed and you should scrap it, what would the new event be that you replace it with?
I'll probably let the Legends play a Legends game or something.
I could see that Legends game be more interesting for sure.
Yeah, because that dunk was weak.
You gotta pass the physical though.
There ain't none of them gonna pass that.
I hope they ain't too old.
Yeah, is y'all gonna have a certain age limit? I mean, because somebody.
No, Tiffany, you gotta pass the physical.
Hey, somebody else. Hey, action! Somebody in the chat just said 3-on-3 like you.
I want to see that.
I want to see it. That's what they do in the big three.
I was gonna say, don't even look at the big three.
I know the legend game sound better what he said than that.
That's basically what it is.
Condition to play.
You gonna have too many people trying to prove themselves in that legend game, man.
It's a cutoff, man. You have to play in the 2000s.
Nah.
If you 40-something years old, still in shape, like
who's Charles Barkley is not in shape.
Maurice, now he's in shape now. Shaq in shape now.
No, the fuck, Shaq is.
Yes, he is. He's in shape now, bro.
He's
in shape, bro.
Shaq
is in shape, bro. He's in shape now, bro.
Go check
out his Instagram. He's talking about in shape.
All right.
Go that in shape.
Would like to see Kevin Garnett in the Legends game.
That'd be interesting. I think you'll do damage, though, tell you the truth.
Yeah, y'all smash that like button. Salute to One Cool P in the chat, man. Yeah, y'all smash
maybe Tracy McGrady, maybe, or
Juwan Howard. He could be in there.
You trying to be funny.
No, well, Juwan Howard. Juwan Howard. He needs.
Hey, you like that Subway?
He might be looking for a new job, true.
Hold on. Let's get to that right now. I wanted to get to that. I'm gonna let True start with it. True.
All jokes
when you first saw that, what are your thoughts?
Listen, man. Like I understand you checking somebody for unsportsmanlike conduct from another coach, but that he shouldn't have just done that, man. You all the things you could have done, you didn't have to put your hands on somebody, man. You supposed to be a leader of men, a head coach, and you supposed to lead by example. You don't do that, man. You say what you gotta say. Move on.
Finances for 30 years. The millions of user reviews make my job.
What the hell was that?
That's D-Rich. He's probably watching the game. I
was disappointed in Juwan Howard, man.
Exactly. And then he landed Lamont. That was the crazy thing. I was like, shit.
Man,
I think it's gonna room for a lot of people want to get hired. As far as like black
talking about the Penny Hardaway situation and keeping your cool.
This is my message.
Even they just warned people. The media, and I'm talking about literally an hour after Juwan Howard did that in Detroit, a Detroit presser, a writer by the name of Michael Finley, immediately wrote an article that he needs to be fired immediately. He should never coach another basketball game in his life. I said they about to tear this man up.
He gonna go back to the NBA job.
No,
I'm sorry,
bro. I don't think y'all understand how bad that is, bro. As a coach on my level, just imagine on my level if I punched another coach. Oh my God, bro.
That's over.
Man.
That's what I'm saying. What happened? I heard Penny Hardaway. What happened? Y'all give me a little rundown.
So all Penny Hardaway did was obviously his team's struggling. He got some high profile players over there. Everybody picked him to be Final Four contenders. They struggling due to injuries and things like that. And the media is just, you know how the media is. They ask dumb questions that don't make no sense. And he ended up snapping on them, cussing, saying the F word, dropping F bombs here and there. And then he snapped. And Stephen A. Smith basically came out and was like, yeah, he was mad. Stephen A. was like, look, man, you know the media. You've been in the league. You understand what comes with it. But you, as a leader of those men on that team, he basically saying you can't snap like that publicly because the media is already going to want to eat you alive because you're a black coach. And that's just kind of rare in this day and age for black men to get those opportunities. So you got to –
hold on. Then
you got to bite your tongue.
Didn't we have a crazy motherfucker used to throw chairs? What's his name? Bobby Knight or some shit?
Yeah, what happened to him?
He kept coaching until he wanted to get done.
He definitely kept coaching.
He choked a player, right? I think he choked the player or some shit like that.
Yeah, but he got fired.
Yeah,
that was That was at IU. That was his last time at IU. Then he went on to Texas Tech and he got fired from there. But I think that was a different time, though. That's before the social media. We talking about in the modern time.
I'm kind of disappointed. I wouldn't say disappointed at Penny. I'm kind of disappointed in the situation. I ain't gonna lie. Penny, my favorite player of all time. So with the calm demeanor, I'm very, surprised that he clicked. They must have pissed him off real bad. But as far as that, I can't agree with him. I can't give him an excuse because, like I said, you're a coach, bro. You know what I'm saying? So,
but what did you see, Juwan Howard? Did you see what he did today?
Nah, give me an update.
Okay, so Juwan Howard, after the game, obviously they play in Wisconsin. He coaches Michigan. At the end of the game, Wisconsin called a timeout for whatever reason, and because they were already blowing Michigan out, Juwan Howard was thinking they should just let the clock run out just so the game can get over with. And they called a timeout to set something up. And Juwan Howard took offense to that. A lot of people took offense to it. Even the announcers that said something was like, well, that's kind of disrespectful to take a timeout.
Yeah, right I would have.
So at the end of the game, when they're shaking hands, Juwan Howard confronts the coach that called the timeout. They get into a word match, but then all of a sudden he comes with the right hook and steals off on them right there. It causes a little scuffle with the players and everything. They have to break it up.
Juwan Howard hit the other coach?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he should be gone. You know what I'm saying? I'm really one of them people who don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna pull the video for you since you.
He said something. What did he say in the press conference? Anybody saw that?
I'm about to play it. I haven't heard it. I've been saving it for this live stream because I haven't. I said I'm gonna listen to it fresh on the live.
I'm like, hold up, Juwan. Like you was in the NBA for all that. Like, had Juwan ever threw a punch in the NBA?
Hey, you know what's now? I'm gonna mark my words. Watch what's gonna happen tomorrow. The usual faces. Y'all know who the usual faces is. Yeah. The usual faces are gonna pop up tomorrow, trying to make this a race thing with Juwan Howard, trying to justify what he did. Like, and the thing is, we all know, just like John Horse's natural reaction was, "Damn, you got to go." I'm talking about. There's really no job. There's few jobs in America that's not combat sports where you can punch somebody and keep your job the next day. It's very few jobs in America where you.
I don't think that's a good idea. They try to make it a race thing because they're gonna look real bad.
But who would make it a race?
I know, but it's gonna make a lot.
Hold on, Tiffany. I'm just telling you. Watch the. I'm telling y'all know the usual
when y'all
faces.
send me that on Facebook.
I know what you're talking about.
The usual faces are gonna say. They're gonna say. They're gonna say White Zaddy and all this. The usual faces.
I'm gonna try to
make this a race thing.
That was straight ghetto, Lamont. Like a Detroit, that was straight.
Hey, don't. Hey, Tiffany. He's not gonna do Juwan Howard now. He don't got to be a thug. He made a mistake that may cause his career. They don't mean a thug.
What I've been saying in your comments.
We ain't gonna do Juwan Howard like that.
Right, he's not that kind of player either.
I got named off of Juwan Howard, man. Chill out.
Yeah, but it's gonna make a lot of black coaches don't get hired.
Hold on, one at a time,
y'all.
One
Don't hire them no more.
Yeah, he's not that kind of person though. So
but he make me look bad for other black coaches.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on. Let me hear John Horse. Go ahead, John Horse.
I think you perfectly dead on spot. You know what I'm saying? Because you know me, I'm in the conspiracy side of the game. I'm ready to call PSYOP because I know the usual face is gonna come out with the black. And this Black History Month, I've been saying that shit after all my comments with all the shit that's been going on. All in Black History Month. I was like, okay, well, damn, okay, at least we have something to remember. But nah, man, his ass need to be gone. I'm sorry. You just don't. You can't do that. I can't go to job. Man. You know what I'm saying? I can't cuss the
Here go to video. I'm gonna let you see the video for yourself. John Horse, we're gonna say you the athletic director of Michigan, and you watching the video. And after you see this video, tell me what your decision is. Hold on, I'm gonna play the video.
They hyped it though.
Detroit, nigga.
You hear him hyping it, Lamont? You hear that announcement hyping it? He
That
hyping
shit,
it.
listen.
Nah, he ain't hype nobody up. He a grown
Bro, but
man.
he didn't hype it, but Jamal didn't have to throw the punch now. God damn.
No, no, that he hyping that shit.
Or nah,
I'm
I know
gonna say
hyping
this.
it
I'm gonna
no
say
more.
this. I'm gonna say this. When black people get loud, everybody pay attention. I don't feel like a lot of the players like there's grown man biggest. Them two players, he didn't look like
Hold
he
on,
put his
Rob, let him
hands
finish.
up. His hands.
That was an echo. I was telling you.
Oh my bad. Hold on.
No, I got fixed.
But hey, yo, that was crazy. I'm like,
Come
I'm
on,
really, really
Mac Def won
surprised.
the link. I think Mac Def said he
I
won.
really was
All right,
surprised he
hold on.
did
Yeah,
that,
you
though,
can't
man.
defend this stuff, man.
Yeah, you can't
this.
defend it. There's no way you can defend this.
If
I
I'm the
can't. I
AD,
sure
if
can't.
I'm the AD,
He could avoid that situation and just left and just walked
John
off.
Horse, if you the AD, what you doing?
I'm gonna say suspension. You know what I'm saying? But me, we gonna have to have some talks, and you gonna have to show action. You're gonna have to take some counseling classes. You know what I'm saying? Cause my whole thing, you can't do that NBA shit around kids. I understand the disrespect with the timeout and shit, but bro, at the same time, you are a leader of young men. You have to lead by example. You know what I'm saying? Some of those players not even going to the NBA, so they need more sportsmanship than rah-rah. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, the players shouldn't have never stepped in to so-called break something up. Juwan Howard, big as fuck. He could have destroyed that man. They wasn't really finna fight. You know what I'm saying? So I really feel like some of the players should be suspended too.
Players?
And had this happened before that he had an altercation?
Oh,
last year?
That right there. Boom. All right, now you fired. I didn't see that. You fired. You gone. You fired. I'm sorry. You gone. You fired.
Hold on.
You done hit Joe Biden in the middle of a guy. No, that ain't.
Hey, Lamar, didn't they play against each other?
Yo, that nigga, what the? You raised your hand up so everybody can see it. Even me, I'm a sneak a punch. I'm gonna go low so don't nobody see my fist. This motherfucker went over top.
Body shot. I hit with a body shot. Hit with a too.
Dumbass.
I ain't gonna lie, he slapped the shit out of his ass though. Fuck, nigga,
There's gonna be a lot of blowback, man. A lot of blowback.
Hey, yeah.
What's gonna be?
Like I
It's
said, he
gonna be
gotta
hard
go.
for the next black person to get hired.
That coach said,
I mean,
I'm pressing
that's
charges.
Michigan, bro. That's Michigan. That's Michigan. That's a collegiate school. You don't do that. I'm sorry.
That's too high profile.
I love Juwan Howard. I love Juwan Howard, but I can't make an excuse for him. I would fire him. I mean, at the least, he would definitely get suspended. You know what I'm saying?
He's definitely
And then
got to get suspended for
I feel like college basketball is a privilege. So even if your team make it to the Final Four, like, no, just suspend him the rest of it. We'll talk about this after the season. Because we got too much money involved in your ass. Like, but right now you gone as of indefinitely. I can't have that shit on the court. I'm sorry.
Indubitably.
Hey, what's going on, Lamont?
What's up, Lee?
What up, Lee?
What's up?
Oh, we got Mac Def and Johnny.
We got Mac Def in here, Lord.
Hey, Lamont. So what were you guys
Good,
talking about?
Juwan Howard.
Hold on. No, the first question we asked, because we can get back to Juwan Howard. The dunk contest was trashed. If you had control NBA powers and they gave you control to either replace it or revamp it, what would you do with the dunk contest? Because it was so bad this year.
Defund it, just like we're trying to defund the police. Number one.
That is funny as fuck. That's funny.
Abolish it. I don't.
Yeah, but if you abolish it, you got to replace it with something. What you gonna replace it with?
Well, first of all, defund the police never meant do away with the police. Let's correct that right there. But go ahead. I'm back quiet.
Well, true. All right. Well, one cool Pete. I already know that, but I was just being facetious. So yeah, I already knew that. But as I was saying,
there's a lot of people that don't know you being facetious, and you put things out there like that. We got a different type of world. We out here fighting in these political streets.
That is true.
So
I don't even know what facetious means.
Bro, come on, bro.
Why did you say that out loud if you didn't know?
You got to keep that to yourself sometimes.
My mama said the only dumb question is the one you don't ask. So I'm expecting somebody to give me a definition.
Yeah, Mac Def, you saying it like you know the definition.
My name is Mac Definition. Anyway, I'm gonna answer this question real quick though.
Wait, hold on, Mac.
You gotta keep
You gotta be slick.
the dunk contest.
Hold on. Lee gotta finish it.
So in terms of replacing it, goodness gracious. I mean, I have a lot of ideas, but I don't think they're very impactful. You know, I heard somebody mention earlier, you know, do a Legends game. I don't really know about that. Or True said horse. I mean, unless it's like Steph and Clay, I don't think it would be that entertaining, really. So, I guess keep it, but make major changes to the slam dunk contest.
Okay, but what changes though?
What changes? The judges, first and foremost. Secondly, build more of a, I don't want to say incentive. I don't think that's the right word, but probably more financial benefits for the slam dunk contest for the top players.
Hey Lee, was you on the team that created the dunk contest this year?
No.
It sound like it. Your plan sound is trash, just like this year's plan.
I mean, I agree. I can't come up with anything, so I'll just say I don't know, because everything pertaining to the slam dunk contest is trash. So I don't want to add more trash to it. So I'll just say I don't know, but it's trash.
You were rooting for Carl Anthony when
Hold on, BG, how are we backwards? What do we do now for you to get all ticked off to call us backwards now?
Anyways, but and then with the, I'll skip the dunk contest. It's garbage in and of itself. But in terms of the Juwan Howard situation, yeah, it's yeah. I'll
Bro,
just
you cannot punch another coach, man.
No. Now, if it was, because I didn't see it until just now. So initially, when I saw it on ESPN, or I just saw breaking news, I thought, okay. Normally, when ESPN or somebody like that says scuffle, sometimes a shoving match. So I said, okay, if Juwan Howard shoved the coach, okay, suspension. So that's what I just initially thought. Okay, suspension, 5-10 games, whatever. But then he put his hands on a coach. It's like, yeah, I can't even say, yep, at the least the rest of the season, yeah, he's going to get terminated.
I think he's suspended. I think he's done for the rest of this season, but he might still be there because that's a big contract. Yeah, that's a lot of money they would have to pay him.
Bare minimum, Lamont. Bare minimum. If he does coach for Michigan, it's not going to be until next year. Bare minimum. But I think he's going to get terminated. I think.
Go ahead, Mac Def. I know you want to get in on this. Go ahead.
All right, dunk contest. I think it was the best dunk contest we saw in a long time because we talked about it.
Kick him out, Lamont.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm trolling. Look, you gotta keep bro. You gotta keep the dunk contest. It's legendary, and I mean, okay, they had a bad performance, but it's one of the legendary things about All-Star Weekend. They have more legendary dunk contests than 3-point contests or All-Star games combined, bro. It's just you can't get rid of something that's that great and legendary. As far as Juwan Howard, yeah, suspended for a game or two, penalizing a game check or whatever. But I mean, he didn't.
A game or two?
Hold on. We've seen Bobby Knight, we've seen Don Chaney attack Calipari. We've seen stuff like this, bro. Like this ain't. We've seen coaches and players get into it This ain't new. It's just media attention. It's just college basketball hasn't been all that, and this is the first big kind of thing that we've had this season. I haven't paid attention to college basketball, and I'm a Duke fan, and I'm like, okay, we got one player on the team that's NBA ready. Like, it's not that, to me, it's not that big of a deal. I'm glad he set it off like that. I'm glad we could talk about it. Smack the shit out of it.
We can't do that, man.
We're not condoning this, Mac.
No. Are you dead serious?
I'm speaking truth.
Are you dead serious?
Why are y'all being so political?
Why y'all trying to censor the nigga?
Why are y'all being so political about this?
No, it's not about being political because there's people you don't know who's watching these videos. There's maybe young kids.
That's what I'm saying. You're being political.
Watching. What do you mean it was okay for him to set it off?
My whole thing is you a grown ass man. You can't control your emotions. Point
But it
blank
was not
period.
that. That situation was not that deep. Hold on, hold on.
You talking about control
It's a
your emotions?
competitive game.
Hold
The
on.
man was
He not
mad
gonna
that he
act like
lost,
people don't control their
and
emotions
he was probably mad at some other
What
stuff
kind of
too.
sport
Like
It
that
don't
shit
matter.
I'd
say?
rather jump to the
Hold on, Mac.
screen if somebody
The
talk about your mama.
situation. The
Like, stop.
situation. Hold on, Ralph. The situation was not that deep to him to put his hands on somebody, bro. Like you out of pocket, bro. Like
he wasn't out of pocket. He
what do you
felt
mean?
how
All
he
right, Mac.
felt.
You
Wasn't out
can't
of
never
pocket.
coach every young
Bro,
Mac Dev.
listen.
You
Man,
never
this
coach.
man should be
You would never be a
suspended.
head coach. Like, you talk
Hey,
like
bro,
that, Mac Dev.
man, hell nah. You ain't got no temperament. You can't do that shit, bro. You
That shit
can't do
not
that
cool,
shit.
bro.
And there's
That
no
shit
way
not
you can
cool, bro.
justify it. Just like Lamont said earlier, bro, we living in a different age. We living in a whole nother different age. And you as a
Y'all
black
just
man
saying it because
should
it
know
happened in the
better.
public. If it
I
happened in
don't
the
give a fuck
locker
how
room and
mad
got
you
leaked,
is.
I wouldn't have
My
said
whole
nothing.
thing is, I don't give a fuck how mad you is. You a grown ass black man. Show
Man,
dog, you
I don't
know we
want
got man, bro. We gotta go the
Cuzzo.
extra
Race and
mile,
stuff,
bro.
you know?
Cuzzo,
Race
you've
don't
been
matter
saying
in this
stuff about
situation.
Black History Month, and I don't want to see this at my. I don't want people to look at me at my job, bro. It ain't that deep. We've seen worse
Why he hit
stuff
him then, Mac
happen.
Dev?
No, it
My
is
whole
that
thing,
deep.
man.
It is
bro,
very
it
much
ain't
that
that
deep.
First of
deep.
all, y'all don't even know what he
Y'all
said.
Okay, hold on, Mac
overblowing it.
Dev. If we seen worse, tell me
So
the
when
last coach
John
that
Chaney
punched another
attacked
coach.
Calipari in
Bro, that wasn't
the
recent, bro. That
press
was in
conference,
19.
hold
That was in
on. I'm saying
1992.
we've seen stuff like
That was a
so.
different era.
Hold on, time out.
That was
So
30
Duke
years
and
ago.
Carolina. So when Gerald Henderson bloody
Bro, he's not a
Tyler
coach.
Hero in the benches
Not
cleared
a
in
coach.
college
Nah,
between
coach.
Duke.
Name me a coach. Name me a coach in a
Hold
similar
on,
situation.
was blood drawn versus that?
Mac Dev,
You
talk
really
about
can't
coaches.
because coaches don't do that. That's not
Hold on, we've
acceptable
seen
behavior.
worse. I
You
just
can't
told
think
you
of a
3
coach.
instances.
You
I'm
can't
not
think
saying
of
it's
a coach.
right, bro. Did I say it was right? Didn't I say suspend him? Didn't I say dock his money?
You said
Y'all
the
want to
game.
fire?
You
Y'all
said
want to
the
fire?
game.
Listen, you
Games.
guys, hold on. This is what you guys are saying. You want to fire him and take away his
food off.
livelihood. That's what you're saying,
Bro, he trying to
No,
talk about that
I
and put his hands on somebody,
said
bro.
I want his ass at the least
Yeah, let me
suspended
get
for
hot
the
sauce.
rest of the game. I mean, for the rest of the season. He
Y'all
got to
act
be
like
Rest of the
this
suspended.
ain't y'all.
season,
Y'all talking about season and all that. This
you
don't
guys are,
affect y'all.
bro. Y'all can't run a program.
So Ralph and Mac Def agreeing with this.
So it's
with what you
back
just
there.
saw.
So it's all right for you to put your hands on somebody as a head coach. That's basically what you're saying.
So you
Bro,
would do
did I
that at your
say?
job,
Listen,
Mac
That's
Def?
I'm saying
you're
you guys are
condoning it. You're
misunderstanding.
condoning it.
Suspend
Do
the
you know this
nigga
gonna mess up some
and
people getting
take
hired?
away some of his money, tap his pockets. That's it.
Man,
That
there.
man needs to be suspended
Do you
for
realize
Now
you mess
that
up somebody
right
getting
there,
hired
now that
on a
right there,
program?
Y'all love
that right
taking
there
stuff to
during
the
Black History
extreme,
Month,
yo.
that's the
Y'all tripping.
It's
conversation we need
already
to
bad
have.
enough that
Black
that we can't
History
get
Month.
NFL
So let me
coaches.
ask
Black
you something.
History Month, nigga. You
So
tripping.
Ralph, you gonna hit somebody at your job and punch them? That what you would do? You would do some ghetto shit like that at your
It's
job?
not ghetto.
That is
Yeah, that's
Ralph.
ghetto. That's
My
ghetto.
whole
That
thing
You
is.
is
not
That's right.
why we
Ralph.
say
You
we
just
can
saying
throw
anything,
money
Ralph.
at
It's
No,
no
I'm
reason
not
why you
saying.
should put your
I'm
hands on
saying
somebody
anything
at
talking
work.
about that suspension for a year and all that. Like, come on, that's going to the extreme.
How's
Going
that
to
going
the
to extreme?
extreme,
He put hold on. The
that man
extreme
could
is
put
him. Hold
assault
on.
charges on him,
Oh,
Ralph. You know that, right? He could
they're
do
not
that.
going to do that. They're
How
not
you know
doing
he
that.
wouldn't? I would be petty enough to
Yeah,
do
I
that to your
would.
ass. You put
I ain't
your
gonna
hands
hold you.
on
I
I
me.
don't know.
would.
White
This
people
been
would.
this been
The
4
White
league
people
years
is
will
old.
pull
not
that
I
card
doing
on
that.
your ass. White people will pull
I
that
They're not
card.
would.
going to
Shit, I'll
do
tell
that.
you that.
Hey,
You making all that money as a
true,
head coach? I
true.
would.
Hey,
Shit.
true. Remember when Latrell Sprewell coached out his choke and he was suspended for the entire season?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you don't put your hands on people. Like it's
Right.
just
You do not put your hands
you
on
don't
people
put
at
your
the
No,
job.
the
it's that
thing is,
simple.
it happened in the public eye. He was wrong for that. But
It was.
you're
It's
going to
on
tell me
purpose.
shit don't go down in the locker room all the time. They just let shit fly.
That's in the locker
We're
room.
not
That's
talking
that's
about
I
that,
get
At the
it.
bro.
end of the day,
That's
that's
what
your
I'm saying.
job.
It
That's your
doesn't matter.
Fighting in the
job.
You
public
don't
eye.
put your
That's why y'all
hands
taking
on
stuff to the
people.
to the extreme.
Ralph, it
Hold
doesn't
on,
matter.
Ralph.
You don't know what the
Hold
coaches be doing in the locker room.
on. How's the extreme? Hold on. How is it extreme when Juwan Howard, when he punched somebody? That's extreme in itself. So you do.
No, the extreme part is in the public eye. Shit happen
Well,
all
bro,
the
hold
time
on.
in
So you
that
trying to
tunnel.
tell? So Ralph, let me ask you a question. So you think it's okay for him punching that coach in the face, punching him?
Man, you don't know what he. First of all, we
Answer
don't
the
even know what
question.
the
Answer the
conversation
question,
I'm gonna
bro.
go punch my boss tonight.
So
Answer the
Ralph,
question,
you
bro.
just
First of all, we don't even know what the
No
conversation.
words gonna make it strong for somebody.
We
For
don't
you to
know
hit
what the
them.
conversation
Shouldn't let
was.
words. You shouldn't let words get you.
Nah,
You
bro,
should be bigger
listen,
than
we
that.
You know
not
what the conversation
listen.
was.
I'm not defending Juwan Howard slapping the dude. What I'm simply saying is suspend him, tap his pockets, and then and discipline some disciplinary actions, like maybe a class or something. But that's it. I'm not firing him for doing that, bro. I'm not taking away his livelihood.
If you lose
That's
a recruit,
we've seen stuff like this happen, bro.
if you losing sponsors,
and they wasn't right either. And they wasn't right either. And they
you
wasn't
will
right
get
either.
rid of his ass. If you losing any of them two things, you getting rid of his ass.
Hold on. Is Joe Paterno still a coach?
Who?
Not Joe
Paterno.
What's his name?
I got nothing to do with that.
Not Joe Paterno. No, be quiet. Not Joe Paterno for Penn State. My fault. The coach for Louisville.
Rick Paterno. Reason my
Rick Pitino. One of them Robert De Niro mafia names. Rick Pitino.
Yeah, I think I knew his name, Rick or something like that.
Ain't he coaching?
Yeah, he's coaching.
But he right.
Hold on, time out. So Rick Pitino, hold on, time out. So you want to fire Juwan Howard and get rid of him for being mad for dude putting his hands on him first and him smacking dude. But hold on. Rick Pitino was involved in a sex scandal, having hoes.
He got fired.
Recruits.
He got fired.
Yes. Okay, time out. Is he recruiting? Hold on. He's still coaching, ain't he?
Hold on. Rick Pitino didn't just get fired, but they put the type of ban on him that if another school hired him, that school would have to take on all of his sanctions.
But he's still coaching.
I was just going to say, he got sanctions
like the school that hired him had to take on a massive penalty just to bring him in, and that was because they knew that they weren't good enough to make the tournament. So, unfortunately, they could get through the penalty phase without it really hurting the school too much.
Wait, Lamont. What
Rick
about
Pitino still coach? Ain't Isaiah Thomas? No, Isaiah Thomas.
No, I was going to say. I was going to say. What about Greg Marshall?
Come on, bro.
You said Greg Marshall.
Yeah. What about him?
What happened with Greg Marshall?
Nah, he was a white coach who physically assaulted players, but he still got to become.
Is it on camera, bro?
He ain't coaching no more.
Man, y'all just
bro.
It's not that big of a deal.
He was still coaching.
It's a big deal.
Bro, I'm gonna
hold on.
pissed
The
off.
Ray Rice situation proved to everybody that video trumps and changes everything. Initially, when the Ray Rice allegations came out, what did the league do? Okay, take this little suspension. But when that video dropped and he was on video, it was wrapped. So the thing is, what happened with Juwan Howard and what happened, let's say, with some of these other coaches where it might not be on video, if it's on camera,
I got one for you that's recent.
It hits different.
It was on video.
What was that, Ralph?
Georgia is a Michigan coach.
Who?
Georgia and Michigan.
We don't know what you're talking about. You're not saying no year.
Okay, what happened? What happened though?
The coaches was fighting.
Okay, what was this? Football or something?
No,
let's be real, bro.
Okay, when did this
a
happen?
notable coach. He notable.
Kim Anderson and Philip Parson.
Okay, who are these people you talking? We probably don't know these people because they probably got.
I don't know them people.
They was fighting on ESPN.
Okay, are they still coaching?
I didn't see video of this.
Ralph Lauren, you can tell us that they did it. Now tell us what they doing now.
I think it's still coach.
Okay,
we don't know. Are you sure?
You know that for sure.
So y'all want to fire Juwan Howard? Is basically what y'all saying?
No, nobody wants him fired.
I am fired. You just say how bad it look. It look real bad. It look bad.
If I own a company and you punch somebody on the clock, I'm not going to want to fire you, but I'm going to fire you.
So you want Juwan Howard fired?
He
should. Hold on. Okay, you don't want him gone, but you think he should be gone for this action, correct?
He should be suspended at least for
the rest of the season.
I said at least he should be suspended, but I'll fire his ass.
He should hope he only gets suspended.
How you go? Hold on, you can't suspend nobody for the rest of the year, then expect them to come back.
And they do that to players all the time. Do you realize they do that to players?
They did it to Sean Payton. They did it to Sean Payton in the NFL.
Y'all suspended. Y'all crazy, bro.
And regular season don't want to anyway.
They just brought Tyreek Evans back after 3 years.
He's still coaching.
Tyreke Evans
They
been going for
suspended
the
Sean
league for
Payton.
3 years, bro.
No,
They just
Sean
brought him
Payton's
back.
a coach though. Sean
All they
Payton's a
going
head
that's
coach.
NFL. That they
Lamar,
gonna
he's still
suspend him,
coaching, Lamar.
bro. They gonna suspend him, tap
One of
his
them
pockets,
coaches.
and that's it.
One of the coaches is
No,
still
he
coaching.
gonna be
It
out for the
wasn't
whole
that.
season.
It's not. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you
It don't
probably
look
right
that
about
bad to
It's a
me.
big deal, man. It's a big deal.
No,
You,
bro,
I
hold
mean,
on.
you probably
Hold
right
on.
about
I'm
that.
gonna
They
tell you
probably
why it's
suspend him and
different
take a
though.
couple of bucks. But
The
I think
University
he
of
should be
Michigan.
fired.
No,
I
hold
think
on.
he
The
should be
University.
fired.
Hold on. Somebody got a spoon or something. Johnny Ali, man. You eating oatmeal or something, man? Come on, man.
The plate, the food gone, bro. The food gone,
Scraping
bro.
this bowl.
The
I
food gone,
mean,
bro. You
damn,
don't
he's
gotta
trying
eat
to
like
get every
Hey,
drop out that bowl.
Hey, look. Here's the difference with
Ain't that
Got done
serious?
fasting for
Put the
3
spoon
days.
down and lick the
Juwan
bowl or something.
Howard.
Then
Juwan Howard. Michigan
on
is
mute.
considered a public university,
Well, cool.
and his paycheck is considered. He's considered one of the highest paid employees, state employees in the state of Michigan. He's not a private employee at a private university like Notre Dame or anything like that. He's a public employee. So if the him getting fired is going to be on the state, it's going to be on a university. There's a lot of people to answer for that, more than just at that university. So him getting it's not going to be easy to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see him getting through this one. I don't see it.
And what they say, negotiate a buyout. I
Hold
negotiate a
on.
buyout, but I can't have you back.
Hold on,
That's some
Lamar.
shit we gonna remember 10 years
So
from
you
now.
telling
We
me,
gonna
so
remember
you
that
telling
10
me a
years
state
from now.
employee?
And he's
Say
gonna
that
make it
again?
hard for the next coach to get hired.
So
Say
he's
it
a
again.
state. So I forgot. He's a state employee.
So like when you coach at a public university, you're considered a state employee.
Oh,
So
he's
like,
done. Oh, he's done.
Like Nick Saban is considered the highest paid state employee in his state in Alabama. Because
And that
that's head
motherfucker
coaching.
chill as hell. I ain't never thought about putting his hands on no goddamn body.
But I'm saying it's the position he has is a state job. That's what it's considered because he works at a public university funded by the state.
You talking about Kent Davidson?
Who are these people you keep yelling out, Ralph?
No, I just told you. What's his name is still Steven Shields is still coaching.
No,
See,
I
nobody
They're on
don't
the
know
same
them.
team,
That
Ralph.
nobody don't know them. That's just like
Yeah,
Urban Meyer.
losing that is some losing
That's
that
like
team,
Urban
bro.
Meyer.
Hold on.
It's Missouri though. Nobody cares what you know.
Wait.
Can we keep it? Can we keep it
No,
real though?
we all said if you don't know them. Why you
Even if we
offended?
don't know them, hold on. Even if we don't know these people and certain actions are going down the same as Juwan Howard, even if we don't know those people, and they're still got a coaching job.
Ralph Lauren is just saying names. He ain't even
different?
telling us what happened.
I said Steve Shields, who coached for Missouri, is still coaching.
Okay. What did Steve Shields do?
What was the situation? Like you just naming
I
names.
told you
tell
he
us the
was
situation.
He was fight. Let me get the fucking link so you can look at it.
Yeah,
Like,
put it in
I
a bracket.
showed
You're
you
not doing.
niggas
You
that
just
he
saying
fight.
names. Like we supposed to
Yo,
automatically know.
shut your ass up. It ain't your show. Calm down.
Okay, hold on. Let me tell you what happened to
You
Steve
over
Shields.
talking over
Hold on.
everybody though, but it's not my
Hold
show.
on. Let me tell
Okay.
you what happened to Steve Shields
Right.
after his incident. You know what happened to Steve Shields after his incident? He was fired.
And went to another university.
Urban Meyer kicked the kicker. He fired.
Hold on, nobody's saying Juwan Howard can't get another job nowhere. We saying for this is for he did for Michigan.
It's a fireable
nobody's saying he
offense.
can't get
I
another
just say
job, bro.
suspension. That's all I say.
I say fire his ass.
No, I
For
agree
the
with
whole
that.
year.
No, I agree.
Fucking coon, nigga.
Nah,
We're not doing that. Hold on, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Rob. You looking real bad.
Who's the tone?
Hey, yo,
No, he sound happy as shit. Fire.
Firing him would be a bad look right now.
Bro, you so
Hey,
small,
yo, Rob,
man.
you been taking L's all week, Rob. Chill out, Rob. You been taking L's all week. Chill out. It ain't that deep, man.
Motherfucker call me a
It ain't
coon.
that deep.
Hey,
Rob.
man, we can disagree, man. We ain't gotta call each other names.
Get your boy Mac Jeff. Mac Jeff. Get your boy
Ain't nothing
Mac
finna
Jeff.
happen on here, bro. Ain't nothing
Hey,
finna
Like I
happen. Ain't
said,
nobody
man.
finna
Hey,
do nothing.
I'm telling
The
you right
man,
now.
like I say, this something we gonna see 10 years from now. They gonna have highlights.
When you're racing
Fire
to
his
it,
ass.
like this Black
Fire
History
him.
Month. Nobody cares. It's a man versus a man.
What you
That's
talking
what
about?
we
We
should be
still talking
talking
about Bobby Knight and all these other people. What are you talking about?
I
Like, bro,
ain't
it's
bring
a
up race.
job.
I
You
just
don't
bring up
put your
coach.
hands on nobody at the job. Period.
Right? Lamont was right. People gonna bring up race, and you one of them. Bringing up race.
Donald, I do agree. It would be a bad look.
You brought up race first. Y'all brought up race first.
For kicking the goddamn
I ain't
kicker.
bring up race.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hold
I'm
on.
like,
Ralph Lauren. How you gonna call people coons for having an opinion, but you gonna talk about they bringing up race when you sound like you the first one to bring it up?
I ain't say nothing about race.
You call somebody a coon.
All the white coaches do it too. I'm looking at the holistic picture. I'm looking at the holistic picture. If I'm the AD, I'm thinking about recruiting.
Ralph, let him finish, Ralph. Let him finish.
I'm thinking about the alumni. I'm thinking about, man, no. Bro, all these people gonna have an opinion tomorrow. And if the opinion says fire him, then they're gonna fire him.
What the ultimate decision,
say, bro?
How much be on the boosters.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about Juwan Howard being Juwan Howard. I don't care about him being the coach at Michigan. I don't care about that. You understand? That is not symbolic to me. You saying it like it's Obama running for president again. I don't give a fuck about that. He is a coach. He is held to certain standards, and his ass shouldn't put his hand on that man. Period.
What's the point of bringing up Black History Month and all that bullshit? Like, come on. It ain't got nothing to do with what he did.
That's what they're gonna do tomorrow.
That's exactly what they are gonna do tomorrow.
They're gonna turn that shit into some race shit.
They will.
That's what you just did.
No, he didn't, bro.
No, I didn't. I said tomorrow.
He did this on Black History Month.
He didn't even say that, bro.
Please let me know. Because I didn't say nothing racist, bro. I looked at the holistic picture, bro. I'm thinking about everything, bro. I'm not just thinking about Juwan Howard. This is not about Juwan Howard. This is about my school. The fuck?
It is about Juwan. It's his situation. So why is it not about him? See, that's not making it great.
When I'm saying it's not about him, I'm not catering to him to see, okay, what kind of suspensions you want to, none of that shit. No, I'm gonna go and evaluate this shit like a goddamn AD. I'm gonna look at the goddamn alumni, see what they have to say. I'm gonna see if this even affected any kind of recruiting. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna make my decision. But other than that, like I said, my decision, if I was the AD and I seen that overhand, you done. Period. I gotta set an example for my school. We will not tolerate that shit here from the players or the students. That don't make me a fool, bro.
Hey, but you know, Ralph, but Ralph, like I said before, man, it's certain lines you can't cross when you play sports. Like, and again, with the players, like the players in practice, sometimes you see scuffles and you let it go. But if you the coach and you running that team, just like what John Horst said, you set the tone, you set the example for everything. You are you a bigger representative. Hold on, but I'm saying he's a bigger representative because he's getting paid millions of dollars to be in that position. You can't do that, bro.
My point is that if it happens,
hey Lamont, I want my rent too because I just slaughtered his ass. I want my rent because I slaughtered. I want my motherfucking rent.
That's kind of easy to kill. That's kind of easy to kill, though.
That frog out your throat.
Nah,
hold on, Ralph. You can have a head-to-head debate, Ralph, with John Horst. If you really
Ralph, you've been taking too many L's this week, Ralph. Chill out, man. You gotta take a break.
Ralph, hold on. Let Ralph answer. Ralph, do you want the head-to-head debate on this topic with John Horst?
What topic? About this?
Yeah.
Man, I already know it's gonna swing in his favor because everybody who wants.
Ralph.
Give my motherfucking rent.
You can put a random topic.
Ralph, you can't run from the debates, man.
I'm not running from the debate. I'm saying not on this topic.
You can't make
we already know only Mac Def is in my favor.
What?
About this topic. He's the only one who's going to
call nobody no.
But Ralph, it's your job.
My way
it's your job to come with the strongest debates to sway everybody.
If you come with the facts, somebody
they always said that they don't care.
Hold on, Mac Def clearly. Mac Def, if he didn't make that one mistake against Goat Mike, he beat Goat Mike. Even though none of us agree with
that
Goat
was the worst decision since Pernell Whitaker versus Chavez.
He had a bad pick.
You lost, Mac Def. Be quiet.
Stop bringing that bullshit up.
He lost to Tiffany too because he didn't know how to come with the facts.
Bullshit. I didn't lose, Ralph.
You can't turn down.
I'm not mad at losing to Tiffany.
I'm not turned down the debate. I said not on this topic. We can do any topic.
Tiffany, you owe me some money, actually, don't you?
You gonna lose the
no money? You better stop lying.
Didn't I win the bet?
Oh man, I can't.
So if he run from the debate, that means I get a wrench, right?
Who's running from a debate? I said any topic but this.
He said today's society too soft. He will be fired. You know, I mean, if that's your opinion, I mean,
soft.
It don't matter if you think it's soft or not. He's gonna get fired.
Y'all need to look at y'all don't look at the bigger picture, man. If y'all really think it's okay of a coach to punch somebody for no reason, man.
No,
that's
it's not okay.
reason.
But
You don't even know.
hold on. It's not okay. But how many times do people get second chances?
I don't.
And we're not saying
Mac Def. I'm not saying that man should never coach again.
Yeah.
But you need to be. But if you, I'm not saying anybody can make a mistake. Everybody has a chance. I believe everybody deserves second chances, but you do need to pay for your mistakes.
Bro, you don't know if he's gonna get another coaching job. That's what I'm saying. We don't know that, bro.
You shouldn't. Well, he should have thought about that when he put his hands on somebody.
Man, come on.
I don't make the decisions, bro. I don't make the decisions.
You should have thought about that.
I don't make the decisions, bro.
Listen, hold on. Juwan Howard, other than this, what other incident can you think that Juwan Howard has been?
It don't matter whatever. It don't matter.
Okay, hold on. This man has been squeaky clean. Even with the Michigan scandal, that was Chris Webber and Jalen Rose. This man has been squeaky clean, bro. He was the best candidate for this coaching job to try to uplift Michigan. He made a mistake. Tap his pockets and suspend him. That's it. Let it go.
But MacDev, if it's a private university, yes, it's that simple. This is a public university where you're gonna have a board of directors that's in on the decision. Bro. Hold on, True. You got boosters that donate to the school. Like Natalie said, Republicans are making a big deal about it. If those boosters following political lines, if they're Republican and they don't like it, they're going to play a major role in him getting fired. I'm saying you can not like the politics all you want. You cannot like the system or the society we live in all you want. You can try to say it's wrong. Nobody's agreeing. Nobody wants him to be fired. But in this day and age, at the time, if this was 1991, 1990, he most definitely would not be fired because of this. But in this society that we live in now, it's different.
Then another thing, the young kids, they don't know who Juwan Howard is as far as the NBA. You know what I'm saying? They gonna remember him for this. That's what I'm saying. They gonna remember him for this shit. Oh yeah, Juwan Howard, the one who slapped the coach. Oh, he played in the NBA. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Who he played with?
Y'all really think? Hold on.
Let's shift the question.
Hold on.
What you think
Smack. Hold on. One open fist slap. He's going to be remembered for this? Really?
What should be the consequences of the other coach?
What do you?
I mean, you said the reason why, because he's squeaky clean. You acted way out of character. They're gonna remember you for this, man.
And he can't. And he can't get it. And he can't get a second chance. We're praying hands. Can he keep his job? Really?
Not with Michigan.
What should be the other coach's repercussions?
Stop it, bro. Thank you, because nothing. They're not going to say nothing.
Other coaches got fired too.
Juwan Howard, I don't even want to go back.
Y'all got to stop lying, because all those coaches got named got fired, bro.
No,
y'all got to stop lying, bro.
What should the other coach? What should happen to the other coach?
Listen, other coaches got fired and they got other jobs.
No, I'm talking about this coach. What are you talking about?
What coach? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. You're just rambling.
No, you're just fucking talking and they ain't understanding a simple
question. What should happen to
the other coach?
Nothing's gonna happen to the Wisconsin coach. Even though he put his hands on him, even though Juwan Howard was trying to walk past him.
The other coach didn't do anything. The other coach literally just stood there.
The first coach, not the one who got smacked. You're talking about
that.
Tom,
hey, you know what?
We talk about an update to Chris Paul.
You've been trolling all week, bro. Calm down, bro.
The Wisconsin coach didn't do nothing. Juwan Howard hit the man with an overhand. I mean,
let me ask Ralph Lauren a question. Ralph,
go ahead. Loudly, I hate him.
Ralph, here's the thing, Ralph. Let me answer this question. Why did the Wisconsin coach not go crazy and swing back?
He's like, I got him. He got him hyped up.
Because his ass you a question.
Well, I'm saying no, because hold on, Ralph. Because I'm saying most men, if another dude swings on him, hits him, connects him with them in the face, they just natural instinct makes you want to retaliate. Why in that situation after he got hit? Why did the Wisconsin coach not retaliate?
Because after that, he probably thought about the consequences.
Ralph, be honest. Stop with the cap. What? Just be honest.
Not capping.
You know why he didn't?
Hold on,
MacDuff. Hold on, MacDuff. This is for Ralph.
Go ahead.
The reason why he didn't retaliate because he knows if I retaliate and cause a bigger ruckus, I'm most definitely getting fired the next day.
I
'Cause
just
he's-
said
I don't think
the
he thought about
consequence.
that in his mind, bro.
Okay, so the thing is, the other coach didn't retaliate because he was worried about the consequences.
No,
Then
he was
Juwan
mad, but he
Howard
can't fight.
Juwan Howard needs to. Juwan Howard should have thought about swing before he swung that punch. He should have thought about it. He should have thought about the consequences because getting fired is a high likelihood for him now. That's just a consequence of his action.
Are we going to suspend the players for throwing punches on both teams?
Players get
What we gonna
suspended
do
all the
with them?
time for throwing
I
punches.
said that
Get spent
earlier.
all the
I
time.
said
What are you talking
that earlier. I say suspend some of
So
those
players don't get
players
spent all the time
from
back
getting
then.
in the middle of
That don't
it.
happen.
Yeah, but here's the problem though.
All right.
None of this start if the coach don't jump start.
All right. Cool.
The whole and that's a bad look on the whole.
This is not the worst stuff that's ever happened, bro. It's
Nobody
not
said it was the worst,
nobody
but it's
said
not,
it's
it's not
worse.
good
It's
either.
not that big of a deal for him to get
All
fired.
right, bro. You don't know anything. You don't know anything
tripping,
about
right?
responsibility.
You
So Chris
You start
Paul
talking
has a
about you don't know
serious
anything about
injury and he's going to
responsibility.
be out for a
And you
while.
saying
Did
it's not a
anybody
big
know
deal,
that?
bro.
Yeah, we
It
talked about that.
ain't.
Laura.
They
Yeah.
said 2 months, 2 to 3
Cool
months.
beans.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, one cool P.
Go ahead.
What
T.
happened to him?
I said
I
they
gotta
should have
get back. I
suspended
gotta get back to
some of
work.
the players. They should have suspended some of the players too.
Some of the players probably is going to get in trouble. We ain't never
Yeah, they
like
gonna
they
be
may
in
get in
trouble
trouble.
too.
Hey, Paul Pierce got booed.
He got a what?
He got booed from that ceremony. Paul Pierce, they booed him.
Who they
But
did?
like I said,
No,
the
it's in
white
Cleveland. You know,
coach
it's in
ain't put his
Cleveland. That's
hand
why.
on him because he knew his ass was
It's
gonna
on
get
them.
fired. He knew
He
better.
didn't punch him,
Juwan
but he
Howard
did put
not
his
know
hand
better.
on him. He did put his hand on him. He didn't punch him.
Juwan Howard, I didn't see it, but I seen Juwan Howard overhand.
He touched his chest.
Okay.
Hold on, Citizen
That's
Lou.
what I
Citizen
said.
Lou just
Now,
pulled
ain't
up.
that what I said earlier? I said I would have hit his ass up under the crowd, so nobody can't see the punch.
Citizen
I
Lou, what
went-
are your thoughts on this Juwan Howard situation?
Yeah, what's up, y'all? What's up, salute everybody? I just watched
What's up, Lou?
he didn't even hit the coach. I looked at it. He hit like a player, didn't he? Or was it
No,
like
he had an
coach?
assistant.
Oh, he had an assistant coach. Okay. Because when he got into it initially, kind of was outside the circle. So I mean, man, you can't really be. You can't. I mean, we can't make excuses for that. I don't give a damn if he black or not. Like we can't make excuses for shit like that. That's just stupid. You can't just hit. You can't just go around and punch niggas in the face. You just can't do it. And like I think True was saying, bro, every action has a consequence.
Hey, Citizen Lou, what would happen if I stole a captain right now, Citizen Lou?
If you did what now?
If I stole a soldier or something like that, in a
or like a superior, you'd be
whatever superior or something. Even we the same. I'm an E4. If I punch another E4, what would happen?
Yeah, you get Captain Mad. Was it Article 15 in Army?
Yeah, I can get in trouble for that. I can't just hit nobody because of a disagreement or whatever somebody did.
Yeah, just like that Tommy Sotomayor situation. I mean, you can't just motherfucking hit people just because they make you mad or they bust
you
your
can't
ass.
do that, man.
They bust your ass in basketball.
It sounds good, but we all not
control
gonna
your
act like
emotions.
do that shit.
Hey, you know, one of the things is a lot of people don't want to accept it, but one of the things that's gonna be a big factor in this right here, whether he's fired or just suspended, because I feel like they are going to try to suspend him to see if he just quiets down. But right now, the incoming recruiting class is nationally ranked number 7 for the nation for Michigan coming in next year. If some of these players start to decommit, like some of their parents make them decommit because of this incident, he's definitely gonna get fired. If he keeps this recruiting class with all these 4-star players and number 7 in the nation, if he keeps them, it's a high likelihood that they don't fire him because the politics of the game is going to start to kick into effect right here. He has a major class coming in. That's going to mean something. So we'll see. We will see pretty soon.
Well, let me ask you this. I mean, if he gets fired, won't they decommit just off that? Because he's been doing pretty good.
Well, the thing is that, and that's the thing that might come with it. See, if the players really like him, if they fire him, they could lose players. Players could transfer out. All types of stuff comes with firing a coach. You're going to lose commits. You're going to lose current players, especially if another school picks them up immediately.
I'm going to say not necessarily. If you find the right coaching candidate, that shit can roll over nice and smooth, man.
We see it in college football all the time.
Roll over nice and smooth.
No, but we see in college all the time when a coach gets fired, what's the first thing he do? sometimes that quarterback from that school will transfer and follow the coach. Players don't sign the schools because of the school. They sign the schools because of the coach.
When Calipari left Memphis, they didn't get any 5-star recruits after that. You know, they went to Kentucky. It's just a fact.
They follow the coach. Yeah.
Let me ask you this: how good has Michigan been since he's been? They've been pretty good, right? And they kind of turned the franchise. I mean, excuse me.
They've been okay. They've been okay. Let me look at their standing right now.
Okay, I didn't know. I don't know if you.
I know they beat Purdue, man. So I was mad about
I was
that.
gonna say, I know they ain't doing too good. These motherfuckers slapping coaches and shit.
No, you're right. He got his ass busted. He got mad. He said he can't be doing too good. You stupid.
They lost to a good team, though. They were losing to a good team. So Michigan right now, oh damn.
What? They must be bad.
Are they down bad? Well, if they down bad, then shit, they can get it.
Yeah, they might get rid of his ass. Yeah, they gonna get him.
Oh, somebody said they 14-11. Oh well, shit. That ain't no.
Yeah, that's horrible. Right
Yeah,
there.
they ain't nothing to brag about.
Yeah, that ain't no.
Oh, he out of here.
Damn.
Yeah, they gonna say get his ass out of there.
He might be fired.
Yeah,
I remember a while ago. I could have sworn they were like top 10 in the nation. I don't know how long ago they were, but I remember seeing them up there. Maybe.
Yeah, that's when they had Wagner in them. They have
soon as some goddamn recruits start to decommit, his ass is gone. I'm telling you, you can't have no 14-11 record and still keep the guy.
He'll be lucky to keep his job. They probably gonna get him up out of there. Real talk.
He did not gonna keep that class. That number 7 class, no.
That record is looking ugly right there.
Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't fight for your job. Like I don't see no athletic director fighting for that shit. No, I'm cool.
Yeah, that's tough right there.
Yeah, that's
yeah. Unfortunate. He might get that.
Man, I want my ranch. I want my wrench.
You gotta do a real debate to be eligible for a wrench.
That's what I'm saying. He don't want to debate me.
Debate on
We'll
what?
give him one more chance. Hold on.
Said I didn't want to debate you. I said I don't want to debate this topic.
Oh, this topic
Ralph,
right here?
I
know, but Ralph, y'all was debating this topic.
bro.
Yeah, I heard Ralph call somebody a coon or something like that.
Yeah, Ralph called him a coon and said he don't want to debate.
Ralph be acting crazy all week, man. Wow.
Yeah, man. We can't be standing up for it.
Ralph, you can't reject the debate, Ralph, man.
Yeah, I ain't tripping on the team,
I'm not rejecting
Well, Ralph, you pick a topic.
But Ralph, you was
just so passionate about this topic, though.
Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah.
You called him a whole coon. You called him a whole coon.
Yeah,
like,
you can't call him a coon and say you don't want to debate.
I think did you say fuck Black History Month? And
No, that was me. I said that shit.
Oh, you said it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, hey, y'all were going at it. I had y'all in the background. I said they were going at it.
Yeah, that nigga say a coon, like, but you ain't going to you call somebody a coon, man. You might as well debate somebody, man. Like you that passionate or something.
Who said I'm not debating? I said not this topic because I already know it ain't no swaying y'all in this topic.
Yes,
y'all.
bro. You say
you can't, bro. You just use a lot of excuses to not debate, bro. That's what it is, bro. It is what it is.
Are you debate me on something then?
No. How about that?
You can have an opposing argument.
No, nigga.
You could bring up,
and with that, we move on to the next topic.
I don't know who kept their job, but I mean,
all right. Well, you want to debate the Pittsburgh hire Stiller? I mean, they hired the coach and shit. You want to debate that, Brian Flores?
I don't even watch football.
Let's talk. Yeah,
that happened at the beginning of Black History Month too.
So
I mean, bringing up Black History Month?
We've been doing so much cool in this goddamn month. This shit been ridiculous.
Well,
we've been doing some goofy shit. We've been doing some goofy shit.
Well, let me ask that question then. Okay, so since Brian Flores, now that he got a job, did everybody who defended him, did they take an L now? I'm curious. What y'all
I think he still got money.
No,
I'm gonna say this.
He didn't call the lawsuit off.
I'm gonna say this. No, he's still suing.
Yeah, he's still suing. Yeah, he's still suing.
So he still have a purpose. He's still fighting the cause. He just got a job. No, you know what I mean?
And that was Mike Tomlin. Look who gave it to him, to be for real.
Yeah,
it was dope. It was dope. All right. It's a dope move.
Yeah, because I wanted him. I wanted him as our defensive coordinator before they hired that man.
Yeah, it would look crazy. It would look crazy if they came back to the Patriots. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Assistant defensive. No, man, that's a step down.
Hell yeah, that's a step down.
You gotta look at he's getting paid. Hold on. You looking at the title. But
True, that is a step down. That is a step down. Come on, that ain't. Come on, now. That's like a.
But you do realize he wasn't.
To tell you the
like,
truth,
when he was on the Patriots.
I wouldn't have even accepted that goddamn job. You
don't
ain't
know how
finna
much
give me
money.
no job.
At the end of the day, it's all about how much money you're getting paid too, though.
You not finna feel petty for me, bro. I'm a black man just like you. I ran a team just like you.
It depends how much he get. She's getting paid, bro. He's not getting
I'm
paid
not
like
worried
no
about the
regular
money, bro. It's the look. You just ran.
It's not about the look. Okay,
you just ran an
we don't even know what his
organization for
responsibility.
3 years.
Okay, hold on. So if he's the defensive play, but he's most likely going to be the defensive play caller. So
no,
he's the
not.
defensive
He's
play
not even
caller.
that. He's not even that. He's not even that.
Yeah,
so you don't have to
linebacker coach. True, he's a
linebacker
coach. He's not a defensive coordinator. He's a linebacker coach, man. Like that's a lot of step down.
Hold up. You do realize he was defensive play caller on the Patriots, right? He was never that his title was never defensive.
Okay, well, what was his job after the Patriots? For 3 years,
he ain't the first. He ain't the first coach to ever sit up here, been a head coach or whatever.
Man, I'm talking about as a black man. If you're gonna sit up here and sue the NFL and you're gonna stand on some shit, then don't work. You still taking their money, and then you doing it at a low level. You think ain't nobody laughing at you?
Yeah, most people wouldn't even do that at their normal job. Take a position that's low.
Wait, what are you talking about? You get paid millions of dollars. That's something different.
We talking about Brian Flores, who everyone knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, Brian. Thank you.
I'm not mad at it because at the end of the day, he's still suing the NFL. He just got a job. I don't understand. I mean, I don't.
But you got a job with the people you suing. That's like suing YouTube and still making YouTube videos.
Yeah, that shit going.
Wait, but people do that all the time. Now, people do that all the time. So that's not. You can't do that. People do that shit all the time. Now, like you
same thing.
We seen what happened to Pharaoh ass.
There's a bunch of people that do it. There's people just YouTube all the time and still make YouTube videos.
What I'm saying, if you playing with the powers to be, don't sit up there, man. Stand strong, bro. Know what I'm saying? Don't sit up here.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, though. But like, they're gonna give Mike Tomlin all the kudos. I understand what you're saying, though. But who's paying his bills at the same time, though? Like, I understand what you're saying.
Why am I gonna pat Mike Tomlin on the back? Why am I gonna pat him on the back for hiring another black person? I'm patting Mike Tomlin on the back because he's a 2-time Super Bowl champion coach anyway. You understand? I'm not patting him on the back because he helped another black person out. No, I'm not finna do that, dog. Not finna do that. If you gonna sue the NFL, don't work for the NFL. Sue the NFL, don't work for the NFL.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like he ain't standing on shit. Like that's
nobody. Like, and guess what? And then it's embarrassing too, because I know how the NFL works. Nobody trusts you, from the players all the way up to the staff. Nobody trusts you now. You don't sit up there and release Bill Belichick's text message. Nah, bro. You done.
It is a bad look, bro. It's like you begging. It's like you begging for a job. Like you know what I'm saying? It's like.
He's done, man. He'll never be a head coach again.
It's like you suing him because they didn't hire, and then he had a couple more interviews. He don't even know the.
But he's not doing it. But he's not doing it just for himself. He's not just doing it for himself either, though.
But you got to prove.
My whole thing is, it's 31 other teams. It's 31 other teams.
I wish he stood with Kaepernick before that shit happened to him. Because he wasn't with Kaepernick when that racist shit happened to him.
Yeah, he was tap dancing when it came to that situation.
Yeah, and what was the player? What was the player?
That wide receiver. I forgot his name on Miami.
Kenny Stills.
That's the Kenny.
Yeah. And he was talking about
going at him. Yeah, playing Jay-Z music. Or Jay-Z was dissing him and shit like that. Like, man, Brian Flores, this nigga just caught the wave. He got mad because Bill had his name wrong in the text message. He felt some type of way. Now he trying to sue the NFL, crying, and I mean, bro.
I disagree.
Hey, did y'all hear the lead attorney break this down? And the lead attorney broke it down in a way where I had to agree with the NFL on the side. And basically, what he said was hiring practices just in the world, like not just in the world, but I'm saying the United States in general have been done like this. And he gave an example of like his law firm and how a lady came in overly qualified for the job. She basically had the job, but then he went to poker night. He goes to poker night. One of his partner attorneys was like, my niece, can you interview her for that job? She's looking for a job. And he said, just because that was his buddy and he knew that his buddy's niece needed that job, he said she automatically got the job over anybody else, even though there was more qualified candidates.
But that doesn't
because
make it right.
but hold on. Let me finish. It's
go ahead.
because hiring practices in the United States have always been about who you know, not what you know.
Yeah,
it's never been about who's more skilled or who's better at the job, unless you're talking about sports or something where you just have to literally be better than the next person. In the world that we live in, it's never hiring practices have never been about who's more skilled. It's always been about relationships and who you know.
I was gonna say the job I had, the first job I had, it wasn't even listed. The guy I met him in my jiu-jitsu class, and he just put me on.
But can I ask you a question?
I didn't apply or nothing. So that's 100% fact.
But what if he does show text messages of that coach, that owner in Miami trying to tell him to lose purposely? What if he does have text messages of that?
But
I mean,
that's cool.
I'm pretty sure that's different.
But hold on,
Listen,
bro.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people got dirt on their phone. I'm pretty sure a lot of people got dirt on their phones. What I'm saying he fucked up at is when you put in a lawsuit, because I'm looking at you like you a good coaching candidate. Like any other teams would have, you don't know what could have happened if you didn't put in that lawsuit. You wouldn't be working for no Mike Tomlin. People be looking at you like a head coach. Like in the NFL, dog, people take all that shit in the considerations. Holding secrets and holding certain conversations and keeping stuff to they hold that shit in high regard. This is why this nigga is at the bottom of the podium.
He has to prove.
He's not gonna do it. When they put his ass down there, they let him know he would never be a head coach again, bro. Look at Lovie Smith.
Lovie Smith a head coach now.
Lovie just got hired, didn't he?
Yeah, he just got hired.
Yeah, he got hired at the Texans.
How long did it take him? And Lovie Smith took Chicago to the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Like the racism is there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna ignore it. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is it's a better way of handling. Just like when we go into the job or when we go into the job place, we know it's racism, but we handle it. We know we need this goddamn job. You don't feel like going out there looking for another job. I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't have sued them, bro.
Yeah,
I feel like
Tiffany, what I was saying, those text messages that he showed that he released, that still doesn't prove racial discrimination.
No, but I was talking about would he get some type of money with the one from if he could prove the coach was telling him to lose games purposely, would he be able to get?
Yeah, he probably could get some wrongful termination.
If I was purposely.
Tiffany, you're right.
These people just got done paying you, even though they was racist. Even though they was racist, they just got done paying you over $25 million.
No, but you missing
the
the point.
Money you need?
No, but
what
you
else
missing the point.
Money you need?
But you're missing the point though. That what she just brought up was a good point. They could file like some wrongful termination because he did something
and what Tiffany said has a point there too, because when you lose games as a football coach, let's say you do move on or you get fired later on in your career, that's gonna look bad on your overall record. You know?
Right.
It's a bad look. Follow you. So the losses, you never be able to get your reputation back as a losing coach. He was doing pretty good.
He was doing pretty good. He brought Miami back to life.
If they can prove that owner was trying to pay him or offered to pay him, the league was going to take that owner's team. The way that I heard it, that would be the ground set for that.
Who are these old dudes singing, man?
I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that because you got caught. You got caught. But I don't think they gonna do no shit like that because Tom Brady and goddamn Bill Belichick with the deflate gate. They didn't listen. Them people done had plenty of shit on them.
But young man with the loud, squeaky, screaming voice. Young man.
I'm from the South, baby, so it is what it is.
That's fine too. I'm from
You
Texas,
sound like
born
a
and raised
politician. Shit.
57
You sound
long
like a
years
born
here
ass
in Dallas,
politician.
Texas.
Yeah, but
I'm
you,
not being all loud and emotional like that.
You are talking over everybody. You breathing like you taking a deep breath to make sure nobody get in. You are kind of talking over everybody.
Is that the dude who didn't want to debate? You got something to say now, huh? Shut up.
No, that wasn't. That
I know he was talking to me. I know he was talking to me.
So, like I said, if that coach Flores come up with the proof, I did say if he can prove it, that is grounds that the league has to take that team from that owner. We all know that this ain't nothing new. Just don't get caught.
True. That's facts.
Yeah, I think how he's
That's
moving.
all I
I think
want to say. You go,
I think he's
you
gonna
go
drop
back
the
to
case
screaming,
anyway
young
because
man.
he got a job. I think he's gonna drop the case because he got a job.
He won't.
Damn.
Because he's not gonna get
I
paid
think he's
enough
gonna drop the
to
case.
drop it. Nah,
No, he ain't gonna
that's not
drop the
enough money.
case. He's suing like how he moving. He know what he's doing. Like he wouldn't sue if he didn't have a case.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest.
Not necessarily.
We'll
A lot of
see.
people do.
We'll see.
People do stuff.
Because like I said, he got a job. I think he'll drop it.
Because I mean, because even him being assistant coach, he knows what he like. I don't know. He knows what he's doing. I mean, if he's suing it, I mean, he put them test messages out. You know what I mean? Like he got a case. You know what I mean? That was I don't know.
How much Kaepernick made off that case? Like
A lot of money.
They
like
won't tell you.
million.
They won't.
How much is it?
I
think he got a $90 million contract from Nike during that time.
More than that. It was a lot of money. I don't know. It was a lot.
It was a lot.
It was a lot. Now they just won't
When
say.
when they say this closed amount, so you getting paid that bag, man.
I thought it was 40 million. I mean, he got a Netflix weekend.
Hey, it was a lot of money. Hey, Sister Lou, it was a lot of money.
They said he had text messaging emails too.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, they know what they're doing. Hey, listen. Hey, when you see cases like this, when you see players or coaches suing the NFL, they got a case that they try to get that bag.
But here's my thing though. Why
they try to get that?
Did Kaepernick win his case?
But let me tell you why, like, this nigga don't really have a lot of credibility. Why didn't he say nothing when Gruden got fired from the Raiders? That was some bullshit.
Hey, but that was a lot of that's a little. I feel what you're saying, but there was a lot of shit with that though.
Yeah,
trying to protect.
Speak up. You see what I'm saying? Like, he
there was some email and proof.
Yeah, it was damn.
That nigga
was like.
I mean, he didn't tell
you saying though, but
it's true. He didn't tell a lie. Roger Goodell is a pussy. I mean, he wasn't lying.
Listen, I feel what you saying though. That was gonna be. That's all. You really jumping on. Like you really jumping out front of the car. That one though.
Well, now you see, ain't nobody got that nigga back because them. You know what I'm saying? That's why ain't nobody came out. Bill ain't came out. Love you, Smith.
Nah, Bill didn't have no problem. But if it really was a problem, Bill.
No, it's a problem. That man put his text message out there. That is.
You know how I feel about that though.
Definitely a problem.
You know how I feel about that. I think Bill did that. I think Bill did that shit on purpose. My opinion. I think he did that shit on purpose.
Yeah, at least.
And he said he hasn't talked to Bill since he released the text message. That's real. That's real deep. That's real telling. They don't trust
when
you.
Josh McDaniels got fired from the Broncos, at least he went back to the Patriots with his mouth closed and stacked up, and then got a job again with with the Raiders. I mean, so
he's a white man. Of course, he's gonna get the job.
I mean,
Kaepernick folded. Kaepernick folded.
What you mean? Actually, that he a white man? So
yeah, of course he's gonna get a job. He's gonna get a job over the black person. They're not gonna decide a black man back if he doesn't say anything.
Listen.
I ain't
gonna lie. You're absolutely right.
Hold on, we understand privilege.
Come on, y'all.
Hold on, Ashley Jackson. Hold on.
How long was he? Hold on. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
We understand privileges white coaches have over black coaches. We understand that. Like, but we're not gonna act like Josh McDaniels is a Cliff Kingsbury or something like that, right? Like, we're not gonna do that. Like he.
No, he already got a job. He already got a job. He turned it down.
Okay, it was okay. Bro, I remember Bill was a head coach from Cleveland, and that didn't work out. He was an assistant coach, then became a head coach back in the Patriots.
And I'm sorry, Josh Daniels was not that great of a coach.
Bro, he had to look at his resume. He had to look at his resume as an offensive coordinator, bro. Like, what do you mean? He's going to get opportunity, bro.
That's what I was about to say. He went back to the Patriots, offensive coordinator. He stayed there, stacked, kept his head down, got his resume back up.
He could have got more jobs. He could have got a job.
I
He
was
right.
surprised. I was surprised
Turn
Byron
it down.
Leftwich didn't get a job.
Flores got a job now.
I thought Byron Leftwich was really gonna get a
Jonathan
job.
Taylor's one of the best offensive coordinators in the NFL. Of course,
He
he was going to get opportunity.
deserved the job.
Like, I don't understand
You
that.
said, but wait, Byron. It's other candidates who deserved a job better than Byron. What's the guy from?
No, when I'm looking at Byron Leftwich and I'm looking at his resume, he done coached Carson Palmer. He done goddamn been with Ben Roethlisberger.
What about the
and he
Chiefs
done been with
offensive
Tom
coordinator?
Brady.
Don't you think he deserves a job for what he?
I think he does, but
No,
they don't want to hire him.
I'm looking at the resume. I'm looking at a resume. I'm looking at the resume. And Leftwich got a good resume. Leftwich got 2 Super Bowls. Shit. I mean,
He got one. Where is the other one from?
Yeah, Eric Benny got 1 in 4 AFC championships.
Yeah,
Straight championship. I
That man was in Arizona. Yeah, he was on the staff. Hold on. That man, Brian Leftwich was just under Brian Adrian for all these years. That's not impressive, bro. He got that one. That's not impressive.
Bro, he been with Bruce Arians since Pittsburgh. What are you talking about?
He went with Bruce Arians to Arizona. Let's get off football. We gonna get back to that.
Hey, Lamar, don't
Y'all get to talk about football. This stuff.
Hey,
Lamar, bored as hell.
I know. Bored as hell. Talking about
Lamar, that's what you don't know nothing about it, Lamar. I guess.
Why you gotta get your football game up?
I told y'all the topics of the day.
Now, how you do gotta get your football game up though, Lamar? Something like just a little bit. You get your football game a little bit up.
I had more correct predictions than almost all y'all. So-called.
That's a damn lie. You pay. That's thing you say for that $5.
Because he was crying over the Cowboys.
See, I was right about my prediction, just about.
Your team lost, nigga.
Well, it was almost I almost got it.
I
was halfway there.
Okay, hold on. We going to the last topic. I want because I don't think I've had a chance to go live and get everybody's thoughts on it. We talked about a lot of different countries. See, the Juwan Howard thing was supposed to transition into the other fight that happened on YouTube.
Oh shoot!
That was with Tommy Sotomayor.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Get it going, man. Get it going. I want to hear about this one.
Hold on. We're gonna go with everybody. Give me your take on was. I don't know what Tommy did to be wrong about, but I don't know. People are making a big fuss about it. What was the stick with the girl? Was she wrong for swinging on him?
Yes.
Was she right? We're gonna start with. Let's start. Hold on. I'm gonna start with Tiffany. I'm gonna start with Tiffany and One Cool P first. Tiffany, why was she wrong, and what do you think she should have did different in this situation?
First of all, I'm about to say, you know how I feel. Like, I don't believe nobody should put no hands on nobody. But you think you're a woman, you gonna go ahead and swing on that man? I'm be honest. He has the right. He has the right to defend himself. That's how I honestly feel. I don't think nobody should be putting their hands on anybody. And then Lamar, I seen her on Tasha K. I just didn't look at the interview. She up there doing interviews.
She up there lying. She on
Tasha K and everything.
Talk about she gonna follow on Instagram, but she does. She don't follow no more, but she's still friend of his on there.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Y'all talking about that Tommy Sotomayor thing?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go to One Cool P next. One Cool P, what are your thoughts on that situation?
I don't know too much about that incident. I saw the deal that you posted, but I don't know all the backhands and all that. But I agree with Tiff there. Come on. Don't bring it if you don't want to get sent back. And I feel the same way about men. Don't put your hand on nobody else if you don't want to full out blow and fight. So don't go. Yeah. Hey, he asked me a damn question. Can I finish? Jesus.
You can tell he don't got no interaction with people.
My bad, babe. I wasn't even finna talk. I had my mute button off. Baby. I wasn't finna overtalk you. I don't do that.
Okay. I just don't believe that a woman is always going to be a weaker vessel in a whole lot of situations. And why would you put yourself in that situation to get jumped on? And I'm not jumped on, but retaliated on in a way. I mean, that was not the smartest decision on her part. But if you're going to throw a punch, you're going to get one back. More than likely.
Now, go ahead, John Horse. Did he leave?
Nah, I ain't leave.
Oh, there
you go. He wasn't going to leave.
Tommy a bitch. He a bitch.
Like why you say that?
Cause he's like, I'm not putting my hands on no woman.
I might ball up or something like that.
He didn't put his hands on her.
Yeah, look at it. You already said.
No, what? So John Horse, what happened was they were talking shit. You know, Tommy likes to talk shit. The girl because it's gonna be hard to win a shit talking battle with Tommy because especially if he knows you personally and he can throw in the personal shots that hurt. And he really was hitting her whole soul. And she stood up. Yeah, she stood up. Was about to pick up the mic. Was about to hit him with the mic. The producer stepped in between her. And the producer was kind of pushing her away, but she kind of fought past the producer, swung at Tommy and hit him. And then luckily the guys from Fresh and Fit was right there to hold Tommy back because I feel like if they weren't there, he definitely would have came with another overhand.
He shouldn't have. She shouldn't have hit him because Tommy the type of motherfucker. He think about this shit. He might sue your ass. You know what I'm saying?
He is suing.
Yeah, see, now she really gonna have to do some OnlyFans now. Shit. You see what goddamn Tasha K just happened to Tasha K? Like, YouTubers are real people now. You can't be just, you know what I'm saying? You can't walk up to Kevin Samuels and punch him for what he said. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Tommy an asshole. He does push buttons like that. But like I said, man, we in a time where you got to control that anger, man. You got to control it. Go make a YouTube video or something. I don't know shit. Don't, you know what I mean?
Slow. Oh, what else I said, bro? Oh, we're gonna go to Ralph. I want to hear Ralph's thoughts on this. What do you think about that situation, Ralph?
I think he in the right to sue her because all she did was kept personally attacking him. And if you seen the video, he kept saying, "I don't care. I don't care what you're saying. Leave me alone." And she just kept bugging him. And then when he called her the B word, she got mad, all hype. You know how women is, but they can call each other that though, and don't feel no type of way. But anyway, he called her the B word. She got hyped. And then that's when she hit him and all that. He pushed the ball out the way, was all in her face. Like, ooh.
I mean, then you an OnlyFans person. Like, if you gonna sit up there and represent some shit,
Hey, John, start you a podcast, John. You talk all day, buddy.
John Horse got a podcast.
I told you, he don't be around people.
I can tell.
He just like to be around people. He don't be around people.
Hey, unlike Juwan Howard, I can apologize. My bad, Ralph. Go ahead, brother.
Thank you. My apologize for calling you a coon. But yeah, basically he in the right. He got the right to sue her. But I don't like when women do stuff to us men and they think we supposed to just take it. Like he did the right thing, not hit her, but now all these women bashing him and all that, talking about he in the wrong. But she kept egging him on, she's like a pet. It was like a gnat that just kept irritating. And he verbally smacked her out the way, and she took it to the next level. But yeah, he in the right.
True, what you got on it? You think she was right? True, you there?
Oh, snap.
He's sweet.
True, what you got on it? What you think about that situation?
I think she was wrong, but I don't think he had to he didn't have to do anything. The one dude had to I know she hit him, but one dude was between them, and she wasn't going to do anything after that point, right? Like when the one dude grabbed her or whatever. So I don't know. It's up to his discretion if he wanted to do something or not. You know what I mean? Try to go hit her back, but it wasn't a good look for her. She didn't have to do all that. I don't know. You put your hands to yourself, man. I don't know, but that's how I looked at it.
I don't get it, man. I don't. And then I didn't like how
Tasha 40-something years old. Come on, you old.
Yeah, I just didn't like how Tasha K said she was happy that the girl hit Tommy, and I said you cannot be running around here encouraging these girls doing that. I said because you're gonna encourage one of these girls in the streets to next time they have a verbal altercation with a guy, she gonna swing on him. And she looking like Mike Tyson knockout.
Tasha K a dumbass, so that's you know.
Yeah. You hit
Of course,
me
she gonna
if you want to.
co-sign. She a liar. She go around lying on people all day and gossip and spilling the tea and drinking wine and stupid shit like that.
My
Man, I
rhinos.
don't know, but yeah.
For my rhinos.
Is this
The
like
only thing
would this
I
be
didn't
a
like
similar
about Tommy
situation?
though.
The what? What situation?
The only
Would
thing I
this be
didn't like
like
about it.
is this a similar situation like with Juwan Howard? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it feels kind of like that. I don't know.
It
Like,
is.
can we put them in the
It's
same
something
place?
about it's like black people can't like not put their hands on other people when they upset. Like
Right.
That's something that needs to be addressed. I mean, black people got to behave properly. You know what I'm saying? It's just a fact of life.
Yeah, but niggas need to stop arguing. That nigga shouldn't have been arguing with that girl though, like he a bitch. He arguing with that girl like he a bitch.
It's like
I wouldn't have paid that bitch no mind.
But you know, you argue in a courtroom, right? You can't go across the prosecutor and knock his ass out.
That's true.
Yeah,
But he wasn't
man.
arguing with it though. He just
Man,
we ain't in middle school.
I wouldn't have
You
said
gotta
nothing.
debate. You gotta debate your freedom.
Man, I wouldn't have said nothing. to that
hold on, but
girl, man.
SFL Ralph said,
I would have rocked
Ralph
his ass.
said
That's
that
niggas
Tommy was
always
telling
go-to
her.
response.
Tommy was telling the girl, "Look, I don't care. Let's move on to the next topic," and she kept egging it on.
Yeah, no, she wrong. No, I'm saying she wrong. But I wouldn't be arguing with no girl, dog. I'm not finna argue with no female, bro. I'm not finna have a discussion with a female like she a man and none of that shit, dog.
Yeah, and I don't know if y'all watch
I
Fresh&Fit,
don't
but
get down like
it's
that.
always the black chicks who get kicked out.
I
Like
don't
always.
get down like
And
that.
they go at every chick. They go at the Mexican chicks the same way, the white chicks, the China, whatever. But the black
No,
chicks
they
don't
don't
go
go. I don't think they go
Yes,
to the
Nah,
white.
bro.
Actually, as a matter of fact, the white chicks leave.
Bro,
No, the white
bro.
chicks leave. They'll just
They
leave
trying
when
to
they
stick
go.
up. They trying to stick up for this woman here, bro. And this woman don't give a fuck about no nigga, bro. She don't give a fuck about no man, bro. You
Nah,
feel
okay.
me? She
Is
probably
that
prostitute all that, bro. She be
is
tricking
your take
niggas
on the
off, bro.
topic? Is that your take on the topic? Like, she
Yeah,
don't give a fuck
point
about
blank
niggas?
period. But that nigga tell me whatever, bro. You could tell, bro. He was raised by his mama, bro. Cause I ain't sitting up there arguing with no female, bro, for no 30 minutes, 20 minutes, bro. None of that, bro. All them niggas to go up on that shit got feminine issues, bro. I'm not nah.
I was
Yeah,
just
speaking on
surprised. I was surprised they handled that shit fresh and fit. They funny, man. Cause like
I'm
I said,
not
they just
arguing
had
with no
Brittany
bitch,
Renner
bro.
on the show, and they didn't do nothing with her. Like she tore their ass up.
Nah, I don't think she did.
That was actually
Man,
podcast.
that stupid motherfucker ain't tell nobody up, man.
But
Ugly
I'm gonna say
motherfucker.
this though, man. Like the thing, but I did sound funny how I seen Tommy in situations where, he got approached by a dude that energy wasn't the same. Just saying.
No, but hold on, but Tommy's
that's
energy didn't
you
change.
sound like a Quamite. You sound
Hold
like a
on,
Quamite.
but my
No,
true,
Tariq, I'm saying Tariq, you never seen Tariq the video.
True. I saw the video.
I seen it.
Wait, that's
different.
I ain't saying he was wrong
hold
what he
on,
did. I'm looking at it like the
here's
two
the
different.
difference,
Like, okay,
though.
I mean,
Did Tariq Nasheed hit Tommy? Did he punch him and Tommy didn't?
he was in his personal space. Listen.
Oh no, the truth. The big difference between being in somebody's personal space and hitting them.
Yeah, see,
if somebody in your personal space,
Juwan Howard was in that other coach's personal space, but the other coach didn't hit Juwan Howard.
Man, Juwan Howard was right than a motherfucker, man. Shit, no white man. Man, listen, man. Shit, no white boy be walking up on no nigga like that on live TV, man.
No, because that's
bro, they were doing handshakes at the end of the game. What are you talking about?
Niggas just talking.
Hold on.
Man, look like the white boy walked up on him, nigga. He put him in his place.
Hold on. Like, listen. That in the end of the games in college, they go to the middle, they go shake hands. So they're going to be that close regardless. So it ain't nobody getting a quote unquote like personal space. You go with like they was close like that because that's what you're supposed to do.
And then Tyreek wasn't even supposed to be at that interview.
He wasn't.
But here's my whole thing.
He set that up, man. He's a shit star.
But yeah, Vlad did set that. I think he laid that shit up. But like, I'm just looking at it. It was just like there was two different energies. That's all I'm just. That's all I noticed.
But hold on, Tommy.
That's all I noticed.
Tommy was just standing back while dude was holding the girl back until she stepped forward, reached around, and hit him. Once she hit him, so the thing is, if you have an example of, and I think there's a actual video of Tommy out there getting punched by a dude like somebody snuck him. I don't know if the full clip or anything is out there, but I don't think the Tariq Nasheed situation is a very good situation because now you're trying to make Tariq Nasheed look like the tough guy in the situation.
No, he wasn't tough either.
I've never looked at him as a tough guy.
I said that the energy
you
wasn't.
Can't be tough pulling up on somebody with a
No,
camera.
it wasn't no tough guy.
Trying to start a fight.
I just found like the energy wasn't the same. That's how I looked. I don't know. Like I mean.
Yeah, but your energy's depending on where you at. That's going to dictate your energy. Remember, Tommy was at an interview with Vlad at the time, a professional setting.
Yeah, Fresh&Fit.
The only one who was out of there was
that Fresh&Fit. Now that's not a professional setting. I don't know. I mean, you tell me. I don't.
Yeah, but did Tommy first? Tommy didn't hit the girl. She hit him.
Boy, Steph Curry hot.
I'm not disagreeing on what he did though. I just know it was two different energies. That's all.
Oh, Juwan punched the shit out this nigga.
Well, they pretty professional as far as YouTube. Yeah, they pretty professional. I mean, they got a staff and shit, but
damn.
Shit, they get more super chats than anybody I know. I don't know.
Hey, look how you see Steph Curry on
YouTube. Yeah, I'm watching the game. Steph is cooking.
Hey, number 0 on Wisconsin got his ass whooped. They start beating the shit out this nigga.
But yeah, hold on. Let me ask you,
She got a nice body though. She hit him, but she got a nice body.
Do you believe that? Do you believe that Juwan Howard's gonna get fired because of that?
Wow.
Nah, man.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Man, that's Fab Five, man. That's the original Fab Five, man. He Michigan State
That
for
don't mean
real,
shit.
man.
They got their wins.
That's a bad take, bro. That's
They don't give a fuck about him.
Listen, man.
They don't give a fuck about that shit.
Listen, man. Listen, man. They already had a dirty ass team before, man. Them folks used to shit like that, man. They ain't kicking up.
That Fab Four got all their wins vacated. Don't nobody give a
man. Ain't no Fab Four, nigga. Fab Five.
You got hired.
No, you heard what I said, nigga. Fab Four, nigga.
No, nigga, it's a Fab Five. Nigga, who you leaving out, nigga?
Chris Webber when he supposed to be there.
He was the third best nigga on that team. He was the third second best nigga on that
Chris Webber
team.
when he supposed to be on the team.
Stop that, nigga.
That nigga was an illegal player, nigga. Fab Four.
I'm leaving out Juwan Howard.
Stop that, nigga. Now you niggas paid, man.
That nigga when he supposed to be there.
Hey, here's another question that I had in the chat, and I know Wally disagreed with it. I put this in the chat a couple days ago.
Wally love disagreeing.
But it was based off this Tommy
Kwame.
situation.
Another Kwame.
I said somebody was saying that everybody needs to respect everybody, and I was like, nah, you don't just give away. I said respect needs to be earned. You don't just run around respecting them. But so Wally was saying you need to respect everybody. I think you can treat everybody cordially, but you got to earn respect. Just like on the basketball court with these young players.
Cordially is respect, though. Let's go hand in hand.
Yeah, but that girl dead ass
I know
wrong.
what you mean by that, Lamar.
No, respect is a different level of
man. That girl ain't man. Listen,
hand in hand, though.
Man, that girl ain't never had no daddy. That girl ain't never had no daddy, Lamar.
True. I could be
that don't
cordial
mean
with
none.
you.
She would have had did that. She had the daddy, bro.
Hold on.
Then we're talking about something different.
Yeah, we
hold
off
on,
that
y'all.
shit, man.
Hold on, I'm saying true. I could be cordial with you and not respect you. I could shake your hand like there's coaches that I don't like. But at the end of the games, win or lose, you got to go dap them up, shake hands. That's just being cordial. That's a cordial. Cordial is the face of it. Respect is a little bit
would that be considered fake?
Huh? Being cordial is not fake. Being cordial is what you have to do sometimes.
Nah, you gotta be cordial to conduct
I don't do that.
business.
I don't do that, man.
Okay, so true. So you're in the military. You saying there's not nobody in your sergeants, anybody that you don't like?
Not liking somebody and respecting somebody, two different things, though. We gotta be more specific.
Well, that's what. So being cordial, but you have to be cordial with any of your superior officers, even if you don't like them, right?
Yeah, he has to respect them.
You might not respect them.
Like, here's the thing.
You might not respect them, but you damn well better be cordial with them.
No,
I don't have to like somebody. I don't have to like nobody to respect what somebody do. That's two different things.
Being cordial is your mannerisms, how you act towards
a
person. Respect is a mentality towards what I think about you. It's how I look at you.
That is being fake, though. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I don't. I can't say per se. I know I may not respect certain things that people do on like or specifically what they do with their actions, but like I can't like if I don't know you like that, whatever case maybe, I don't I don't respect that person. Like I don't know you.
No, but I'm not
You
saying
say,
you don't.
like-
I'm saying don't. It's just like on the basketball court. We talk about how these rookies come in the league, and then what did these rookies say to the young player after these young players have a good season? They'd be like, "Okay, that young player earned my respect because he went on the court and he showed it." And I think the same thing translates in real life. Like certain people, certain things you do, you got to earn. You don't just give respect away freely. You got to earn it.
No,
That
you
don't
don't.
mean
You-
it
no,
don't
you
mean they're
don't,
gonna be
but
treating
at
that
the
young
same
player no
time,
type
though,
of way. But
But
you got to
but
earn.
if I don't
You gotta
shake your hand, it's disrespect though. So it's like, what's it supposed to mean?
But no,
Like,
shaking
if I
your
don't
hand is
shake
not
somebody's
respect,
hand,
no.
it's going to consider disrespect, not being cordial.
No, if
So-
you don't shake anybody's hand, it's either the bad sportsmanship or not being cordial.
No, I just not. I don't. I mean, either way. I mean, what's the difference? If you don't respect me, I don't care if you don't shake my hand. I'm not going to respect that. That's the thing.
But hold
But
on.
that can cost you your job, though. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying if somebody, I don't want
Hold on,
nobody.
go
I'm
ahead.
saying if
Go ahead.
I don't want nobody to shake my hand if they don't respect me. That's cool. Don't shake my
Man,
hand.
you
then.
don't
I'm
know
cool
if
with that.
everybody respects you.
Well, my disrespect is.
I'm not asking anybody to respect. I'm not demanding or asking anybody to respect me. I want people to respect me, but that's
thing
not,
is
I can't
respect-
control that.
But true,
I
I
can't
look at it
control
like
that.
this. What if you had to do
True.
business with somebody you don't like? You have to be
Don't mean
cordial.
I don't have to like somebody. Hold on. You don't have to like somebody. You don't have to like somebody to respect somebody. You can respect somebody and don't like them. Like that's like we got. Come on now.
In the words
what
of
we
Jay,
saying. The difference
in the
between
words
cordial
of,
and respect.
in the words of Jay Prince, man, you niggas ask for respect, I demand my respect, man. In the words
Anyway,
of Jay Prince.
we're not doing nigga.
And we ain't doing no
politics right now.
Jay Prince
We're
up
not
in here
doing nigga
tonight.
politics. But hold
Jay
on.
Prince, man, the real OG,
Yeah,
man.
we're not
Man,
quoting.
come
We're not
on.
quoting lame rapper niggas. But hey, Lamont, so
He ain't no rapper,
disrespect
nigga.
is an act,
All right,
right?
let's
Like, I
let's
have
move
to-
on. Let's move on. Come on now.
Hold on. No, hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. He not no rapper, nigga. Don't disrespect the boss man like that. The
You don't
old
even
man.
know that
Hold
nigga.
on,
You don't
get
even
off.
know
We're
that
not talking
nigga.
about
Nigga, I
Jay
do
Prince.
know Jay Prince. Nigga, fuck is you talking about, nigga? Jay Prince from nigga. Jay Prince from my hood, nigga.
You don't know no
You
Jay
won't know
Prince.
niggas now. I
Nigga,
know Jay
nigga,
Prince.
Lamont,
You still struggling in the hood. That nigga don't fuck with you, nigga.
Lamont, what's your motherfucking email, nigga? I can see,
You
Lamont,
some
what's your
photos?
email, nigga?
Oh my
All right,
goodness.
hold on. No, you know what?
Man,
Hey,
what's your email, dog? You
Hey.
ain't gotta get up on here and cap about shit, nigga. What's
hold on.
your
That's a
email,
film. That's
nigga?
a film.
Shut your capping ass.
Just get him on
Man,
the
shut
podcast.
up, man. I'm not finna cap about no shit like this, nigga.
That's a
You-
film. Get
What's
him on
your
the podcast
email,
right
nigga?
You don't even know that nigga. You about
Man,
to
Get him on
shut
the
the
podcast
fuck up,
right now.
nigga. You
Are
finna see.
we
Shut
throwing
up,
B
nigga.
words
You
out
fin-
here now?
Nigga, you finna see me frontline, nigga. I ain't gotta lie about no shit like
Hey
this,
man,
nigga.
come on, man. Chill with that shit.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. I'm from. We
Hold on,
we
ain't
all
that deep.
from the same. Nigga, Jay
Hold on.
Prince
Ain't
is
that
from the
deep. That's
same
the
hood.
man.
Nigga,
Never
me
that
and Jay
deep.
Prince is from the same hood, nigga. Fifth Texas, Houston,
Oh my
Texas,
goodness, Lord.
77072. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
See, you
We from
better
the
know.
same.
You better know the
Nigga, we
number,
from
nigga.
the
Stumble
same
the number,
fucking
nigga.
hood.
Hey,
Talking about
He
nigga,
just
Jay
said a
Prince
random
ain't
ass-
nobody.
Same
said
area
a
media. That's
random
what you
ass
got to
zip code.
represent. You can't do better.
Then this nigga talking about rap. He ain't no
All
motherfucking
right,
rapper.
that's a
He a
film. We're not
boss.
talking about Jay Prince.
Fuck is you
Let it
talking
go.
Okay,
about?
all right.
Time to put somebody in timeout.
Oh,
Let it
Daffy
go,
Duck
man.
sounded
Yes.
ass. Shit all in the mic.
Fuck is you talking about?
All
Talking
right,
about
Jay.
rapping.
Okay, you know Jay
Them niggas will
Prince.
slap the shit out you, boy. Them niggas will slap the dog shit out
That
you
was
and you heard say some shit like
Oh,
that,
he
nigga.
traveled.
Them niggas will
Hey,
slap
I
the
ain't gonna
bitch
lie. He
like
probably
Hey, I know that.
ain't that deep.
I know your mic wet as
Ain't that
hell.
deep, man. You cuss
Hey,
niggas
you
out,
got spit
man.
all on that mic, boy.
See,
Your
now
Man,
we
mic-
off
shut up,
track now. We
nigga.
off track. What was we
All
talking
right, hold
about?
on. Let's get back on
We off
topic.
track.
Now.
Can we get
No,
back on
let
topic,
me get back
Yeah,
to
please?
reel it
Man.
back in, Lamont. This is getting out of control.
Nigga
All
ain't
right, so
talking about
true.
knowing that nigga.
So true. The thing is, I believe being cordial with somebody is something that we all can do. That's what most people will do in almost all situations. You're gonna be cordial, but respect, I think, is on a deeper level than just being cordial. If being cordial to you is all you got to do to have respect for somebody, then that's a very low standard for respect.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's surface level.
Yeah, that's very surface level. That's very,
Shit,
very.
I mean, I don't know. I like, for example, if I see an old lady struggling across the street or something like that, or somebody say hello, if I say somebody hello, good
What?
morning, I don't know who that person is, but I'm gonna say good. I'm gonna say something back.
That's called being cordial.
I mean, you don't listen. You don't have to say nothing at all. If you don't, but here's the thing. But my hope, but you're not getting what I'm saying. If you don't say nothing at all, it can be considered disrespect. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's being rude, and being rude is disrespectful. You know what I mean? So it's like, I look at cordial as respect. It's like it's a hand-in-hand thing with respect. That's how I look at being cordial.
So as soon as I tell you hello and I shake your hand, you respect me.
Like different levels of respect, though,
I
man.
might be fucking your wife.
Hold on. Here's the definition.
Different levels of respect.
I might be fucking your wife.
True. Here's the exact definition.
Your wife, you want to shake my hand?
Different levels of respect, though.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read the exact definition of
wife,
respect.
bro.
Hold on. Here it is right here. Here's the exact definition of respect. A feeling of deep admiration for someone or something elicited by their abilities, qualities, or achievements. So the thing is, it's hard for me. It's going to be hard for me to respect somebody I just met because I can't have a deep admiration for them that's going to be elicited by their abilities, qualities, or achievements because I don't know them. You cannot respect somebody to his true level if you don't know them. You have to get to know somebody. Just shaking somebody's hand is not respect. That's just common decency, how humans interact.
Right, but then saying that, like I'm just doing. Hey, shake my hand. Like if you don't mean that, if you don't really mean it, shake my. If you don't really want to shake my hand, you just doing it because you feel you have to. That's the same exact shit, though.
But the thing is, it's a feeling.
That's the same exact thing, though, bro.
Yeah, what I was saying, you know how you respect somebody's space, and then I guess if I get in your space and get in your face, then I'm disrespecting, right? If we talking right now and I keep interrupting you, I'm disrespecting you. You know what I'm saying? It's like I think disrespect is an action. Like you have to like actually do it to disrespect somebody.
I think it can. I think the way we use the word disrespect, it can be looked at as an action because you can have disrespectful actions, which I think we've termed it or used it as like we kind of redefined it. In that sense,
I see what you're saying because you saying
like me, I don't respect LeBron, but if I met him, I'll be cordial. I mean, he's a fucking superstar.
You'll probably be fangirling when you met LeBron. You probably be, let me get your autograph.
And Citizen Lou, you're 100% right because
I'll throw something.
Because when we look up the definition
of you ain't going up. He get his damn body.
That's enough. You'll never be in the same room as LeBron. Don't worry. You'll never be in the same room as LeBron.
The same build. Jay Prince is gonna meet him. Jay Prince is gonna link them together, man. Stop.
Man, look, man. Your bitch wish she could be in my presence, nigga. Shut up.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he getting mad.
I ain't trying to be in no presence, no nigga, man. But you feel me? Your gal could be in my presence, though, man. Real talk. It's a privilege. It's a privilege.
You ain't as tall as me. You can't fight. Come on, dog. Yeah, you internet niggas be funny.
Nah, see, you got emotion when I said that. I understand. I hear it in your voice.
I love that kind of shit. That's what you call self-confidence. Nigga speaking like a god. Nigga say you in the presence.
Confident. He won't even show his face. What you mean? He got another nigga as his profile picture. How that self?
I can hear it in your voice, nigga. You mad when I said something about your gal, nigga? Are you one of them niggas, nigga? I understand. Pin the dick ass nigga. Shut up. Pin the dick ass nigga. I hear it in your voice, nigga. I done came across niggas like you. When I said something about your girl, nigga, your whole tone changed.
No, you just showed you the nigga. Who does that? You're getting fried, and then you brought up, I'll get your bitch, because you ain't got nothing else to say, because you know you want you do perks and molly.
Nah, nigga, you talking about LeBron in the presence of LeBron. Nigga, fuck LeBron, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I ain't trying to be in the presence of no nigga. Your bitch gonna be in the presence of me, nigga.
We all know
your bitch gonna be in the presence.
Money.
Man, your bitch ain't gonna say that.
Right now for $5, you
ain't
about shit. You ain't got no
po, dog.
Why would she want to be in the presence of you?
Listen, man. Listen, man. I was just up on ticket, man, cooking niggas with all this money and shit, man. You niggas is po, broke, and hungry, man. You niggas is po, broke, and hungry, nigga.
Why you on this panel then?
Listen, man. Listen, man. If a female ain't came to come cook you niggas all this week, man, shut the fuck up, man. You niggas poor,
You
fuck
talking
broke and
about?
hungry,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Nigga, you can't cook, nigga.
hey, you ain't
No
even got
bitch wanna be around you sorry, dirty, stinky, breath
Nah,
ass niggas.
he
Man,
projected.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Nigga,
hey,
you got another
you got
grown
this,
man as your
you
profile
got
pic,
you
bro.
got
You
this
got
mother,
another grown man as your profile pic,
you
bro.
got this motherfucking suit on like you Farrakhan or something, like you finna go out
hey,
here and say some
you like
fucking
that suit?
newspaper.
Oh,
But he
shit.
is showing his
Ain't nobody wanna see that shit.
he's showing himself though.
Major
You like
pain
you
looking
like that suit, don't
motherfucker,
you? Hey,
bald
you like
Hey,
head,
that
hold
suit,
on.
don't you?
grease spots on
You
his
like that
bald
suit,
head
don't you?
ass, boy.
SFM, that
Stop
suit is
playing.
nice though.
Hey, you like that suit, don't you?
That is a
Man, that
nice suit.
plain ass
Hey,
bullshit
you
ass
like
suit. Nigga, I wore a better suit than that to
that shit
prom,
cold,
nigga.
ain't it? Hey, that
On
shit
my
cold.
You
mama,
ain't
nigga, I
never
go to
wore a suit,
homecoming and
man.
some emotional live and shit than that, man. That
Oh,
shit's some
shit.
bullshit.
You want to
Bro, you
try
ain't
and
even
you want
got,
to see
bro.
the
Come
seven
on now. We
tickets?
know you
Nigga
broke out
talking
here.
about,
You
nigga
pop
think
balling.
about talking about he got some money on with a Macy suit on, man. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm not
That
Nah, that
trying to
don't
nigga
see
is
look
you.
like a
roasting
Mason
your
Nah, this
suit.
ass,
is
boy.
Taylor, baby. What you talking about?
That
Talking
don't
about he
look like
got
a
a
Mason
Macy
suit.
suit on. Get on to what Farrakhan.
You trying to be fair, con?
That look like it's a tailor. That look tailored, man. The way
Farrakhan
it
got
fits.
That
money.
ain't no
What you got?
motherfucking Taylor,
You want
nigga.
to talk about Farrakhan? We
It
know
look tailored.
Farrakhan got
Yeah,
money.
this is a Taylor suit. SFA. I know you don't know that. I know you got them big ass
Man, that ain't no
court suits.
motherfucking Taylor
The
suit,
big
You be
nigga.
ass
wearing them.
court
You be
suit you
wearing them
know
That
the
big
ain't no
ass
fuck with.
court
motherfucking
suits.
Taylor suit,
You
nigga.
be wearing them probation suits all day, nigga. I know you ain't got no style, nigga.
Nigga, that ain't no motherfucking Taylor
Nigga,
suit.
big '03 dressing ass. You dress like it's '03, don't you, nigga? With them big ass jabots, black
Oh, shit.
felines, blue red and white tees.
With a high top Air
Facts. You be
Force
having
One
them
on,
high
nigga. Fuck
waters
out of
on.
here, nigga.
You be having them high
Hey, bro,
waters
he's
on.
killing your ass.
This nigga.
Oh man, SFM, man.
Nigga
Come
got
on,
another
man.
grown man as his profile pic trying to talk about somebody. That shit
Yeah,
crazy,
you lose,
man.
but you
That
lose by
was funny. He
default.
was killing
son.
your ass, though,
Man,
man.
shut you, man, nigga, shut the
He
fuck
wasn't
Come on,
up,
killing.
man.
He
I
man.
had a
wasn't
girl. I had
killing
a
Shut
good
the
nobody.
fuck
man. You
up,
ain't
man.
had no man. If you
Hold
ain't
on,
had no
man.
good.
Hold
He
on,
If you
he
ain't
man.
just
had no
riled back
girl
up.
Shut
He
the
just
coochie
fuck
on
riled
you
back
up,
up.
man.
all week, man, shut up, man. You
Man,
can't
y'all
even
niggas
prove that
gotta
shit,
see
nigga.
this shit off back.
You
You
can't
can
even prove that shit,
call
nigga.
me
He
the
picking
goat,
on
nigga.
niggas.
Put it right there, nigga. Put it in your face and see,
You
nigga.
ain't the GOAT, nigga. How about that? Why you ain't put your profile picture saying you the GOAT, nigga?
Nigga, I'm
He know
both,
he ain't
nigga.
the goat. He ain't
Yeah,
I
shit.
you
don't know,
both,
but he was
nigga.
No,
roasting
he
the
the
shit
no
out
no
Thought
your
you
no
finna
he
ass.
no
say
he
You
the
got to
it,
no
roast him
he
back, bro.
I'm
no
great.
he no hey true he
You got to
the
roast him back.
Nigga,
broke the
I'm greater,
brokest of
nigga.
all
I'm greater
time,
to
nigga.
you, nigga. I'm greater to you,
You the
nigga.
brokest
Hey,
of
let me
all
ask you
time,
something.
nigga.
Let me ask you something, man. Let me ask you something, man. Can your mama call you right now and ask you for $500? If she can't, nigga, don't call. Don't talk to me.
Hold on,
Y'all
What?
about to leave.
Come
wait,
on,
hold on,
bro.
wait,
Listen,
hold
You
on,
gotta
wait, hold
listen,
stop,
on,
bro. You
listen,
gotta
hold on,
listen,
stop,
hold on,
listen.
My
I'm
mom
bro.
had
saying
I
me.
ain't
you
giving my
po.
mama
Listen, listen,
$500.
listen,
I'm
listen,
tired.
listen,
Let me
listen,
ask you the question.
listen.
Let me ask you
I'm
the
saying
question.
po. Listen, listen. I'm saying
Let me
po
ask you the
black
question.
ass hungry nigga. I'm asking your stank
I'm
ass
asking you.
if
I'm
your
asking the
mama
question.
needed if your mama
I'm asking
needed
the
a
question.
bill
I'm asking the
paid,
question.
nigga, right now.
My
Could
mom.
she call you and be like, baby, baby, I
SFM, but
need
My,
why you say
let me
$500?
such a
tell you.
small amount though?
You
Let
said
me. Yeah,
$500.
exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
500.
like,
That's
No,
why
like,
I'm
I
just
asked the
how
saying
you do
question.
that, though?
$500. Cause some of these niggas po. You feel me? You
Hey,
gotta keep it.
Like
You
you.
gotta have a
I'm gonna
minimum
say
with
I'm
this shit.
poor. I ain't giving my mama
Some
$500.
of these niggas chicks $400 some dollars a week. So you can't just
okay, so
two
let me
thousand
ask you a
dollars and
question.
shit like that. You can't do that with these niggas. But can your
So,
mama ask you
okay,
for five
Man,
hundred
what do
dollars,
you be
nigga?
doing for a living to be talking
You
like this?
feel me?
okay,
You
wait. I'm gonna
feel
tell
me?
you.
My
Okay,
mama,
so I'm gonna tell you. Yes, okay. My mom is married.
Poet,
I have a
sorry
father.
ass nigga. Bet you don't even know
Oh,
how to change
shit.
the
He doing,
tire,
I
nigga.
oh,
have a
shit.
father.
What?
I have my parents been married for
hey,
28 years.
keep it checking
Man,
yourself, man.
And so
sorry ass nigga.
this
I bet
dude,
you
Keep
don't
this
it
even
checking
know
dude
how to
doing
yourself.
all
change the
All right,
this
tire,
dude
nigga.
SFM,
doing
we're
all
gonna
this
move on,
talking.
man.
Sorry
Yeah,
ass
that's a
nigga don't know how to
person.
do no
But
oil
we
I
change or
just
have
nothing,
a
man.
dad.
yeah.
I have a dad. I have a
This dude
father.
doing all this talking about
Where
all
you
this
from? from? Where you from? You sound like you from Texas. Where you from? Where you from?
Who are you talking
Put up that kind of money.
The
Put up that
citizens
kind of
loop.
money and banned it.
I'm from Keep Running, nigga, Mississippi. That's where I'm from.
Hey, let's ban them.
These niggas lame out there in Mississippi, man.
Yeah, we know.
Whoa.
You New Orleans niggas.
Man, I'm not from no Orleans. I'm from Houston, motherfucking Texas, nigga. 7777020.
So Houston, you seem to have a real issue with this dude. There's a good bounty going around to ban people from shows and stuff.
I like Mississippi.
I like Mississippi. $20. The nigga ain't got $20 up out of here. He ain't shit.
Y'all try to get
shut your bitch ass up.
Y'all want another shirt?
Can't match it.
The bitch ass nigga always be muting. This nigga was blocking niggas off of niggas panels and shit. I get up on that whole cooking bang and shit. This nigga gotta keep blocking
That's
niggas.
kind of what I thought.
Hold on, why you bringing up Bang though? What Bang?
Cause this bitch ass nigga right here, he kept blocking me in the comments while I'm getting on Bang ass shit. Bang told niggas. Nah, I'm not the same bitch ass nigga doing that shit. Hating ass nigga. He a hating ass nigga, man.
No, correct. I know
Okay,
I
well,
brought
so
you on
Mr.
truth.
Man,
So
shut up,
Mr.
nigga. Shut up,
Big Buck,
nigga. I'll spit on your
True to
bitch,
King.
nigga.
yo,
Shout out to True to
Houston,
King.
Well, now,
yo,
come
Houston,
on,
here's
calm
This nigga
down,
trying to
man.
get personal.
Houston,
Shit, nigga.
Calm down, man.
Houston.
No,
Hey,
Here's
and
your
I'm
love
saying
this
like,
nigga. This
opportunity.
nigga
Here's your
funny, man.
opportunity to get back at him. Lamont will take a fee to ban him from this
Nah, that
channel.
nigga should never said nothing.
Oh, okay.
that nigga shit
Major
never
pain,
said
major
nothing.
pain looking ass nigga, man. Come up on there, all that
He
bullshit.
roasting you, dog. You got to roast back.
All right, thank you, shit. Thank you.
How he roast me? The nigga ain't got a photo. He
Man,
got a
shut
dirty
up,
hand in the
nigga.
photo.
Shut up,
I
nigga.
mean,
Your
this
breath
game is
steak,
full
nigga.
self eliminate.
Well, I'm glad. I'm
Right now.
glad the truth
Whole
coming
ass
about
bull
where all
ass
this
Hey,
hate
hey,
is
yo,
coming
Nigga,
hey,
y'all
from.
brother
breath
Mark,
steak, nigga.
get your young boy, brother Mark, get your young boy.
He making Houston look bad right now.
Nah, nigga can't never make Houston look bad, nigga. Everything I hear, H-Town nigga is flavorful, nigga. Everything, nigga. Everything. Hey, man.
Jack
H-Town, the
West,
Milky
over
Way. The Milky Way City, man. That's what we call it.
You just made
Everything
that
is
shit up.
possible out here, man. Anything is possible out here, man.
Listen, I'm a dude. I fuck with
Hey,
Houston. I fuck with Texas.
Hey, hold on. We'll end all this. Lamar, I got $20 to get him off the panel. What's up?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Up the price and shit, my nigga 120, nigga. You can't be no cheap hoe. You can't be no listen. You niggas cannot listen. You niggas can't be no cheap hoe. You can't be no cheap hoe, nigga. Send my nigga 120, dog. Listen. Stop trying to be a $20 hoe, nigga. Stop trying to be a $20 hoe, nigga. Send my nigga 120, nigga. Send my nigga 120, nigga. Stop being cheap, nigga. Send my nigga 120, then use a $20 hoe, nigga. Come on, man.
SFM, man. I fuck
Come
with you,
on,
bro.
man.
This nigga
You know you'll trick some money off on a female quick, nigga. I
Hey,
know.
one cool P. Do they call the Houston area the Milky Way?
I've never heard it called
Nah,
that.
they don't. But it's his, nigga. Out here, nigga. This finna be Black Hollywood out here, dog. Like we got some good shit going on here.
Gentrified. Shut the hell up, nigga. Ain't no Black Hollywood where you at.
Man, what the fuck, man? Hey, man, should no Mississippi nigga be talking like that, dog? Should no Mississippi nigga be talking like that, dog?
The Mexicans running your ass up out of there, nigga. Shut your broke
Man, the Mexicans getting their ass tore up down here, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. They get foot all up on their motherfucking ass, nigga. You don't know what you talking about.
Such violence.
You don't know what you talking about.
All right, hold on. Let's get back to it. All right, we're gonna bring it back.
Thank you.
I'll get back.
I still got the 20. I mean, I can send the 20.
Yeah, I'm from the north side. Yeah, I'm from the north side.
We don't care what side you from. We talking about sports.
You don't own shit in them sides. You don't got no property, nigga.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You been staying in the same Section 8 apartment for the last 3 years trying to talk all this bullshit. Nigga, shut your sorry ass up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga, you probably need
You po, nigga. You po, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Po, nigga.
I swear this nigga taking on like 3-4 people right now.
All right, we gonna move.
Nigga, I ain't gotta put on no suit to show a nigga I mean business. They already know that out back, nigga.
Hey,
You got to do all that extra shit.
You suit shaming up?
I ain't got. All I'm saying, I ain't gotta wear a suit to show them folks I mean business. Yeah,
White beaters and sweatpants.
Well, we definitely know you don't mean business if you don't have one on.
Yeah, for real. You ain't even got $20 to get out of
Man,
get your bond paid, nigga. You can't even get.
Nigga, if I put on some suit, nigga, I'm putting on some bad shit, nigga. I'm not putting on no simple, plain Jane ass shit like that, nigga. That's simple and plain Jane, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? I'm gonna have some shit on my wrist, on my fingers, all that. That shit too plain.
You know where I got it from? You wanna know where I got it from? I can help you out.
Nigga, I might have some Gucci loafers on and shit. Like I'm not finna wear no plain. That shit plain, bro. No, that's too plain Jane for me, dog.
You a name brand nigga. You a name brand slave.
Only broke niggas jack their.
I do.
Jim Jones crying about good. He did Jim Jones.
Nah, that shit just plain Jane, dog. You need to take that ugly ass shit off, nigga. It look like you going. It look like you finna go down the street and sell some newspapers, nigga. With that ugly shit you got on, dog.
Hey, with that picture you posted.
Nobody wants you to come with that cotton candy ass suit on, nigga. Nobody wants you to come around with that cotton candy ass suit on, nigga.
Shut your Daffy Duck sound.
Ain't no motherfucking tailor made, nigga. Nigga lying talking about tailor made.
Was that Candace Parker with that white woman? Was that Candace Parker with a white
Yeah,
woman?
that was Candace.
Y'all
Yeah, that
let
was
this
Candace
nigga come
Parker.
up in here and say that shit Taylor made. Man, y'all know that
That
nigga.
shit fucked me up, bro. That bitch looked like a big ass robot. I didn't know that bitch looked so ugly.
Nigga, that's the only motherfucking Taylor made suit you got, nigga.
Hey,
If it is, nigga.
I got a couple suits, nigga. What you talking about?
Y'all toxic.
I said
What
that's
y'all
the
think
only
about
Taylor
goddamn
made
Candace
suit you
Parker
got,
dating
nigga.
that big
I
ass
got a
white
couple
woman?
suits, nigga. What you talking about?
All right,
What y'all
SFM,
think
we
about
gonna let it
Candace
go.
Parker dating that big ass white woman? What y'all think about that big ass white woman?
I don't know, man.
Big women need love
I
too.
see what you talking
Big
about.
women need love too, nigga.
Nigga, stop
Y'all ain't
spitting
see
on the
Candace
mic,
Parker
nigga.
with
We
the
hear
big
you.
ass white woman? Candace Parker with a big ass white woman taking a family photo.
Oh, that was Candace Parker. I
That's
was
what that
wondering
fucked
who
my
that
head
was.
up too, bro. I was like,
I
God
was
damn,
wondering who
who is
that
this robot
was.
looking ass bitch? And then I was like, oh, that's Candace Parker with her head down. I was like, oh fuck. I used to like that bitch.
Y'all got
Damn, y'all
chill, bro.
wild
Y'all
tonight.
got chill, bro. I got chill.
Y'all wild as hell.
What's
Hey, they about to
they
jump
got a
Lamont,
baby? They
man.
got a baby together.
Phoenix Mercury
Yeah.
play. I know you be seeing Phoenix Mercury
So
play.
what
You
they
got
borrow?
chill,
So what they
Lamar. You
do?
gonna
They
get
borrow
jumped,
somebody
nigga.
else's nut.
Yeah,
I'm not saying nothing.
So what? They borrow somebody else's nut and put it in them.
Hey, Lamont, don't you got
I
Oh,
think it's
y'all got
so.
shit. Y'all got to
Y'all, that
stop,
Hold on,
bitch,
I
man.
can't
man.
hear
Man,
none
y'all
of y'all
niggas
saying.
know it,
We
man.
gotta
Like,
get
come
back
on,
to
man.
talking, man. We
What
talking
you mean
about
they got a
real
baby,
stuff.
nigga? You got two women that got babies, nigga. I'm asking, nigga, that they grab somebody else's
chill out,
nut
yo.
and put it in the bitch.
Hey,
Oh Lord.
why you got this low IQ fucking monkey up here talking like this, bro?
Man,
What's
shut
going
the
on?
fuck up,
Man,
coon.
listen, bro.
Why you got
Listen,
this?
bro. Like, hey, time
Why you
out,
got
man.
this?
That man just sat up there
Why
and
you got this
roasted the
animal?
shit out you. And
Hold
then
on,
he just asked a legitimate question, bro.
Shut your
He
stupid
just
ass
asked
up.
And
us.
it's
Yeah,
you
man,
just
this
said
nigga
it. You
got
just said it
man,
dumb as
come on,
hell
man.
the way
This
you
nigga didn't stay
said
in the
it.
background, dog.
Hey,
This nigga
shut
didn't
your
stay in the
ass up, bro.
background, dog.
Look,
They
that ain't
always
like
be
that.
these hating ass niggas from Bang
SFM,
Channel that always
SFM,
gotta do
come
all
on.
these extra comments and shit, dog. I don't
All right,
like this nigga,
SFM,
dog.
Yeah,
SFM,
bro. You was
What
just
you
got
think
your
you go from
ass
Panama?
roasted, bro. You
And we
still
gonna bring
trying
it
to
back.
fight
Yeah,
that man,
let's
bro.
get
What
to
you
the
Nigga steady
about?
talking and
Big
shit, man.
Bluetooth ass man
That big
down, nigga.
stupid ass.
Big fat ass bitch, nigga.
People from the South are
What
starting to
you
make us
doing?
look
Real.
mediocre.
That
Oh, this
man
nigga
done
good.
slaughtered
Hey,
your
this
ass.
nigga
You
bitch.
still trying to
No, he
sneak
did,
this,
nigga.
bro.
No,
We
he
on
did.
Hey,
top.
Just
hey,
What
like,
else? We
hey,
talking
hey,
about
I think Kurt gonna go for
just like,
60.
just
Parker
like
big
True
ass,
Clippers
bro.
fans,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on. I
Strong
know
face
this
ass
dude
hoes.
ain't
we
talk.
gonna
You
get
in
back. We gonna
default.
get
Your
back on the
profile
topic.
picture. I
And
really
what, hey,
got
what
talk.
did y'all think about that
Wrong
Candace
with you?
Parker situation? Why they keep promoting and pushing that?
Ain't they
I
trying to
don't.
ain't they trying to do that for the whole league and WNBA trying to make that
Lamont,
look
she
like
gotta get that bag, yo. She gotta get
yeah,
the
she gotta
bag.
get that
Any means
bag.
necessary.
Who? Candace Parker?
Candace
Yep.
Parker.
You can't dunk no more. Ain't no more bag. No bag in the
I mean,
WNBA. You
Man, that was
better go
Candace
on
Parker. That
OnlyFans.
shit
Man,
crazy.
look.
I thought that was transgender or some shit. That white woman, I thought that was transgender, dog. That shit crazy.
Yo,
hey,
you
I
man.
thought that
wildin',
was a
yo.
man. That
That's
bitch
what I'm
look like a
saying. I thought that was
man.
a man, dog. I really thought that was a man with a
Hey,
wig.
Nah,
man.
I'm not surprised because if y'all seen
That
Candace
motherfucker.
Parker's
Matter of
ex-husband, then
Hold on,
that shouldn't be
hold on. Let him
surprising.
finish his take. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying I'm not surprised because if y'all seen Candace Parker's ex-husband, then like that's the type she
Yeah, we
likes.
all know Sheldon Williams.
I thought they were still together. That threw me for a
Bro,
loop,
why
bro.
did niggas used to like Candace Parker, bro? She is not fine. She was never
Yes, she
fine.
is. What
Nah,
you
she
talking
was
about?
fine.
She was never fine.
She was.
She
Hey
ain't no,
man,
Oh,
I
no,
like
she
the
wasn't.
she ain't no
athletic pretty
Sidney
bitch.
Carter.
Yo,
Jackie
she was
Blunt.
just cute. She was just cute. It's the difference between being fine and cute. She was just
Yeah,
cute. She
that what it
just
was. She was
cute.
cute.
She
Yeah, she
just
wasn't
cute. She
fine.
ain't
She was
fine.
cute. Now Sarah Swoops was fine. Sarah Swoops was fine.
No, hold on.
Wait a
Cheryl,
minute,
Nah,
wait a minute,
what?
wait a minute.
Oh,
T
shit.
Boy,
Cooper
look,
so goddamn
What?
fine, boy.
No, hold on.
that head boy,
Hold
finna roast your
on.
slave head having ass now, boy. Ooh, finna get on your
Come,
musty looking ass now, boy. Ooh,
hey Lamont, why
boy.
you call Flavor Flav fine?
Nigga,
Hold on. Oh man, hold on. John Horse,
boy,
I missed
calm
it.
down. You fucking up the algorithm, my nigga. Don't do that no elbow, my nigga.
John Horton, man. What happened?
Oh hell no! Hell no! Hell no!
Probably like a bunch of ants running on his head.
That dude, you gotta cut that shit off, bro. That shit you'll never find. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey,
wrong with it,
one
John.
thing about me, I got money. I can look like this. I got money. I can look like this. You see this big ass house?
That's his house,
I can
nigga.
look like this. You see
Tell
this
them
big ass
poor ass
house?
niggas that's your shit,
Okay.
nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Like I said, you see this big ass house?
Hey, you
Come on, man. I
All
got no
black
house to
ass
go.
niggas ain't living like that, man. Them niggas ain't got no money to even
Come
live
on.
to see half of
Bro,
that,
you
man.
walked in
Come
one room.
Nigga,
on,
he in the
you blue
Airbnb
suit
right
wearing
now.
ass
He
nigga.
in the
Come on.
Airbnb.
Hey, I just want to see
You
my
got
house.
you got one of them? You got yours
Hey,
up.
look.
You live like
Hey,
that?
look.
Hold
That's
on.
all.
What, a bathroom
You living
Look,
suite?
like
he look
this?
fully furnished Airbnb.
I'm talking about niggas
Ba-
with power and everything. You ain't living like this, nigga. Fuck wrong with
Nigga,
you? I got
nigga,
money,
you like
nigga.
a
I
dirty
can't look like
Brandon
this.
Jennings. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Dirty
buddy,
ass
look
Brandon
at
Hey,
your
Jennings.
house,
nigga.
nigga. Hey, nigga, get out your mama house, nigga.
And my camera on, fuck, nigga. You
Hey,
see
you
that?
telling
That's
my
all
motherfucker
granted,
the
nigga.
Airbnb.
That's
You will never find.
$1,000 a
Bum, 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 bum.
I hear
I
I
like
like
mine.
mine.
Nigga
Why you
don't
leave
even
the
wash his
Airbnb
dishes,
dirty
bro.
like that, yo?
Hey,
You
salute
rough.
for me real quick. Salute for me real quick.
Looking like a dirty ass Brandon Jennings, boy.
one thing about it, you ain't got more money
That
than
nigga,
me.
that
I
nigga
can look
showed
like this.
that
I
nigga
can
showed a
look like this.
shower.
What you
That
got?
nigga
How
showed
you
a
living,
shower.
bro?
I thought that was doing
How you
something. That's
living,
crazy.
bro?
Oh,
How
shit.
you living,
Oh,
bro?
I'm living good.
It
I'm
ain't
living
shit to
good.
go
Wow,
get
he got
dressed
a
up. It ain't shit to go get a haircut, bro. How you
What you
living?
mean,
Hoe
nigga?
ass
That's what
nigga.
I'm telling. Ask you
I told
niggas,
you
man.
my
How's you
motherfucking
niggas
house, nigga.
living, man?
What the fuck is you
How's
talking
you niggas
about?
Great,
living,
Hoe ass
man?
great,
nigga.
Doug,
great,
you like
nigga.
the black boy from Doug,
Nigga,
ugly
poor as
ass.
fuck. Nigga
Nigga.
trying to talk
I
about
could
a
come up
haircut,
on
boy.
this
Let me
hoe.
see your
I
house,
could come up
nigga.
on this hoe
Let
and
me
show
see
you
your
niggas
house,
money all
nigga.
day. How
What's
you
wrong
niggas
with
Come
you,
on,
living,
nigga.
nigga?
Why I
man?
gotta? Come on,
Oh,
nigga.
shit.
Nigga ain't got no pussy all this month, man. You talking crazy, man.
You
You
like a
niggas ain't got
dirty
no
ass
pussy.
sister
Man, blow
Sheik.
your
Nigga,
nose. Blow
nigga
your
ain't got no
nose up,
pussy in
man.
2
Blow your
months,
nose,
man.
man.
Talking crazy, man.
Blow
Some
your
of you
Blow
nose,
niggas
your
been
man.
on
nose.
this house
Oh my
celibate in the
god.
motherfucker, man. That's
Nigga
why
Blow
you
ass
your
niggas
like a
nose,
mad.
man.
ashtray full of
That's
black
why you niggas
tomatoes, bro.
mad. You ain't got no woman to come around and lay that
Who mad? You the one
down on
mad.
you,
Nah.
You
nigga.
the one
That's
speak. You
why
the
you
one
mad.
speaking there. Well, you the
Thank
one
Nigga
you,
ass
speaking
like
there.
a
Empress,
Well,
black.
man.
Shut up,
Cause I
nigga.
ain't
Shut
mad.
up,
Hey,
nigga.
I
You,
ain't mad.
nigga,
I
you
just said
sad
thank
and
you,
mad,
thank you,
nigga.
bro. Cause
He
these
You
ass
the
like
niggas
a
type
mad.
of
look,
black.
nigga, you can only
hey,
fuck
All
with
right,
what you
all
can
right.
get,
Hold
nigga.
on.
you see these
You
dumbass
Hold on,
fuck.
niggas.
y'all. I gotta mute everybody, man. Come on, y'all. Let's come on, y'all. Let's get it back, man. We got your joke. We got all the jokes out
FYF
now.
bathroom debates.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
shit.
that
that
was crazy.
Lamar is
FYF
actually
shower
is that
debates.
is actually
Shut up,
one
nigga. You's a
person. It's
bootlicker.
two of them.
FIF
And you was a
Airbnb
dumbass
edition.
nigga. And you's a
Bro,
dumb broke pill popping.
hey, these niggas broke as fuck trying to talk about me.
See,
Nigga,
both
get
of
the
them they
fuck
got
out
to
of
go,
here.
So
Lamar. I'm sorry to have to
Broke,
go.
broke ass niggas, man.
who broke? Who you calling broke? Why you keep calling niggas
Man,
broke?
nigga,
The
how
nigga
you
with the
living, nigga,
blue
before
suit
you
Why you
broke
say
keep
tonight.
calling niggas
anything?
broke? Hold
How
on,
is you
SFM. Hold
living?
on,
What do
SFM.
you
SFM.
got? Do you have
You ain't never cammed up.
how many
SFM,
cars
you
do
ain't
you
never
got? Do you
cammed
have a
up, nigga.
car? Do you got
SFM,
a
you ain't never
spot?
cammed up. You ain't never
Man,
cammed
listen,
up, nigga.
man. You ain't got no food in your refrigerator, dog.
We know you a dirty ass,
Listen,
dust
dog,
ass
show me your
nigga. We
refrigerator
know
right
you.
now, my nigga.
You
Go
can
All
have
right,
downstairs.
you
food
never
from
seen
Don't
your
show me your
Cameo, man.
refrigerator
refrigerator.
right
That's the
now.
dumbest
And
shit.
I listen,
Hey,
if
how
you show
dumb
me
is this
your
nigga?
refrigerator right now, I know what type of nigga you is. If you show me your refrigerator,
Nah,
dog.
nigga, no,
Just
I'm
show me
not
your
talking
house,
shit,
dog. You
nigga.
Show
probably a
me
dirty
your
ass
Hey,
nigga
refrigerator.
now, dog.
John, show him your house, John. Hey, John for show you his house. Go ahead.
Man, John, I already
That's your
seen
business.
John house, nigga. I'm not talking
He
about
You
got
John.
a
I'm
asked for
talking
the
about
bathroom,
you.
nigga.
Come to my
refrigerator. You
house,
Nigga
nigga.
I
got
said
a
see
bathroom.
John.
Airbnb
refrigerator.
I
edition,
see
Lamar.
John got
You'll
it
never.
going on, nigga. But I'm talking about what the fuck do you got,
Owns a
nigga?
bathroom.
You'll never be in the same room as me, nigga. Don't worry.
Hey,
You'll never
true.
see my house. You'll
Nigga,
never
I
see.
don't, nigga.
Let
I'm
me
You'll
get
trying
never
to
this
be,
see my
nigga.
girl.
Airbnb
Nigga,
You'll
I'm
never
edition.
see
trying
the.
to be in
I'm
a.
in the
You'll never,
kitchen
nigga.
now.
Don't worry, nigga.
Hey, y'all.
I'm
All
in
right,
the
y'all.
kitchen
I'm
now.
trying to be in the room with a bunch of females, nigga.
Come
Fuck
on,
you,
y'all. We gonna
stank ass nigga. You stink. Fuck, I want to be next to you for.
It's kind of
You
tight.
on panels all day, Dick Ryan, Kobe. Nigga, you ain't got no bitch.
All right, hold on, y'all. We gonna get it back. Look, Steph Curry's going ballistic right now. We got.
He got the record. Matter of fact, he got the record for the most threes in that All-Star game.
How many he got so far? How many threes he got
I
so
think,
far?
well, he got 10 last time I checked. 10.
No, he got more than 10.
Nah. He doing the shit right now though.
Hey, last I checked,
Yeah, he got 14 right now. Yep. Oh, he got 16. He got 16.
So they, so they when they gonna get
What's the record?
10. It was 10.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Oh, he about to try to get 20.
He annihilated.
Oh, that nigga got 50 right now.
That's the best. This is the best game he had all season.
50 points.
Yeah, Curry got 50.
Yeah,
right now.
this is the best game he had all season.
Hold on, what quarter is it in?
Fourth quarter.
It's a close game too.
Oh, hey. Y'all be
Nigga, Kevin Durant career high is 54.
Hey, y'all be giving people credit for All-Star Game MVP, so Steph got that now. Yeah, I might as well start giving.
Sure, you better eat your words. Talking about the Warriors can't do this. Watch what they do in the season.
Are you serious, my nigga?
Them words.
Are you talking about? Are you judging off a Steph Curry All-Star game? Are you serious?
It don't matter. He's hot.
No,
He's hot.
you the joke, man. Your debate's a joke. You just
Oh,
come
you
on,
put
man.
Giannis, man.
That's disgraceful right there, Ralph. You know better for that, man. You know better. Like, really? You judging off an All-Star game?
All right, when you drop 50 Tuesday, whenever they play, don't say
How
nothing.
much you want to bet? He don't drop 50. How about that?
I ain't
We
betting
do a
nothing.
$5 bet.
Man, that nigga ain't dropping no damn 50 though.
Lamar, I got a topic we can talk about.
What's up?
It's basketball. Let's talk about the Suns. How I know Chris Paul going to be out for some months. Like, you think they can?
He broke his hand this right now.
No,
Yeah,
right before the All-Star break.
Memphis coming.
Why he got in the game?
He did it before the All-Star break.
Yeah, but he got in the, he playing in the All-Star. He only played a couple minutes.
He played?
He did?
Hold on.
You sure
if I'm
he
not
played?
mistaken.
No,
Yeah, he only played 2 minutes.
sideline.
He only played 2 minutes 19 seconds.
I was stupid.
Guess he had to do it. I guess 'cause it was like a last minute shit.
Was he a starter?
No, he was a backup.
He was a backup. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you have to play a certain amount of minutes to get.
Well,
your
Jimmy
check.
Butler didn't have to do it.
I'm just saying,
Jimmy
maybe you
Butler?
have to play a certain amount of minutes to get the game check.
Oh, I guess Jimmy Butler was like, yeah, I don't know.
Lamont,
Yo, what up?
who the best in the world?
Right now?
My goodness.
Yeah,
Giannis.
Giannis. I got Jokic. Jokic the best in the world right now. I got Jokic.
You just saying that because you don't like Giannis.
Nah, nigga. I fuck with Giannis, nigga. Giannis gonna go down, nigga. Giannis might go down as the greatest of all time to me.
It could be Luka.
You feel me? Nah, man, ain't no motherfucking Luka. Man, what the
Since
fuck?
that nigga-
Come on, man,
hey,
Lamont, man,
I'll
stop
tell you
this
this,
shit.
though.
Lamont, I've been telling you stop this shit since last year, man. Stop
Hold on,
this
I'll
shit,
tell you
hyping
this
this
about
nigga up.
Luka, though.
Man,
Hold
Luka
on.
ain't shit. Man, let me tell you what Luka is, bro. And I told niggas this. Luka is gonna go through what LeBron had to go through on Cleveland his first 7 years. He gonna have to experience a bunch of losing until he learn how to win. You feel me? We gonna know that he was a good. We gonna know like listen, like LeBron was, like LeBron. We gonna know that he was a great player. He's a great player. We gonna know that he could put up the numbers, and all that. But he gonna have experience of losing because he's too ball dominant, bro. That's how LeBron was his first 7 years.
Kobe was too.
Hold
He's
up,
ball
I'll tell you
dominant.
this. Hold on.
Yeah, but Kobe could be like that because it's in his
about
game.
Luka,
It's
though.
not
Hold
that.
up,
LeBron
That's
can't
gonna
be
help
like
him
that.
win.
Hold on, hold on. You said something about
And
Luka.
LeBron wasn't winning with that. Kobe was still winning with that.
Shut the fuck up.
No, he
Niggas,
was.
people trying to talk.
But here's the thing about Luka.
Man, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh,
All right,
man.
I got your bitch right here, nigga. All right, hold on, I got your bitch. I got your bitch right here, baby.
Lamar,
Everybody
I
got that.
told you what to do.
No, I got it. Hold on.
Oh,
He about to
shit.
put his team in the track.
But yeah,
Shut
Luka
the
had
street down. Ain't about that time.
Yeah, oh yeah, I bet you know.
Now you have one goofy.
Man, stop
Nah, it's
hyping Luka up, man. Luka is overrated.
Since
Said, I got
Porzingis
your
got traded,
bitch.
Luka been averaging like 40-something points.
Nikola Jokic is the best player in the world, bro.
I got Giannis though. Jokic is he's my second right now. I got
He's the game
Jokic.
winner. LeBron ain't the game winner.
Oh shit, they gonna be mad.
What happened?
No,
Yeah,
never
I think
mind.
I'm behind. Oh, let me.
Hey, yo, they took that shit in, yo.
Oh,
I would have put Joel
They're about
Embiid
to
number
see it now.
2.
Why you ruining Action Jackson then?
My
That's
bad.
Jackson. Stay
Action
ruining
Jackson
shit,
can hold
man.
more to Lamar.
That's basket interference, yo.
Damn, he hit it on Zach LaVine and Joel Embiid. Fade away.
I thought I was on mute. My bad.
No, you didn't.
You
It's
no, you didn't.
Curry finna pass up KD career high.
That nigga DeRozan got PTSD from that shot.
This shit crazy, man. This shit fucked up, dog. They letting this nigga Curry go off. Damn, dog. I don't want to hear these niggas' mouth
We
today,
got Ryan
bro.
Williams just pulled up as a new person. It looks like
I hope he can talk.
Ryan Williams was good.
What's good, man? What are we talking about?
Oh, before you go,
nigga.
Before you go, Lamar. Hey, Lamar, check your cash out.
He said, I got your bitch.
Before Buddy like that go.
He got that 120 on him, man.
You got that one? You sent that 120? Did you send that 120?
Nigga, you ain't worth 120. You don't even make 120.
Man, you's a $20 cheapo, man. That's why I say I can't fuck with niggas like that.
You the hoe? You the hoe, nigga. Hey, I bet you ain't. I bet you ain't never. I bet you ain't never cash out Lamont, have you? You ain't never cash out Lamont, have you?
Nah, hey Lamar,
Exactly. You a
nah,
bum ass
Yeah,
nigga.
nah,
exactly. He
Dusty
don't
ass.
even donate to
I ain't never
charity.
cashed out none of these niggas.
Exactly, because you a bum
Nah,
ass
I
nigga.
cashed. Nah. I cashed that Mookie one time. I cashed that
Oh,
Mookie
okay.
50
Well,
off
this
the
ain't
strip.
Mookie channel.
Yeah,
That's
this
just
ain't
Mookie
Mookie
was
Lamar
just
channel.
getting
channel.
his shit started. You gotta look out for these niggas.
Well, you
Gotta
need to
look
go
out for.
start it over there
Yeah,
then.
I
'Cause
get my shit
Nah.
started
I
too,
cashed that. I'm
SFM.
tripping. I cashed that Go Mike $80, nigga. I'm tripping.
Oh, hold on, nigga.
You
Hold
must have
on,
lost a
hold on.
bet.
Go Mike of all people.
Yeah, I showed them some love, whatever.
Nah,
Showed them
you
some
lost a
love,
bet,
man.
niggas. That
Them
nigga. You
niggas
talking
don't
about you
get
don't hear.
the views these niggas get, man. These niggas get cash outs, man, all the
So hold
time,
on,
man.
SFM. You be on my channel, shit. I ain't get no cash app.
Nigga, I ain't know you niggas need cash outs, nigga.
That nigga
Oh,
ain't
Shit,
cash
nigga.
out.
nigga,
Oh,
I seen a
nigga.
nigga.
This nigga crazy,
I
nigga.
seen a
You
nigga one time hop on.
That nigga ain't got
I
it.
seen a nigga. I seen a nigga said ticket $1,500 one time, nigga. I said, nigga, this nigga don't need my money, dog. Nigga sent them $1,500, dog. Come on, bro.
That's
You
the
can't
One
use
nigga
Vicious
sent them
Cat for tickets, bro.
$1,500 early in the morning. Never forget that shit.
that's the ideology of a broke nigga.
But what is you talking about?
Like you think just like a dusty ass
Man,
nigga.
shut the fuck up, dog. You talking about you got this
Your
plain
whole
Jane Taylor made suit on trying to
your
impress
whole
somebody,
like
Well, that
bro.
nigga go
Shut
get
the fuck
MVP.
up, bro.
your whole thought
That
process
shit,
is a bum
Yeah,
man,
ass
the
come
nigga.
on,
game.
man. Listen, man. Man, you supposed to enhance the suit, man. You got the suit looking ugly than a bitch,
No,
dog.
I don't,
For
nigga.
real, bro.
You got Kobe looking.
Man, you got
you
that
got
shit looking ugly, bro. Man, shut the fuck up,
Come
bro.
on, nigga. You don't believe that. But hey, you about to hey, we'll see you in the next one though, bro.
This
Oh shit. Let me go ahead and play.
Man.
Hold
nigga
on.
dressed like he finna go to
Get him
court
out of
for
here,
sentencing and
Lamar.
shit.
Let me get my
Hold
music
on.
playing.
Y'all know what time it is.
Oh shit.
Hey, nah, nah,
Nah,
nah, nah,
nah,
nah, nah,
nah,
nah,
That
nah.
was hard
nah.
as hell, yo.
Hey, hey, hey.
It's SFM. You got to get your last piece.
Look.
Nah, nah,
Nah, nah, nah, nah.
Tell this, listen, man.
You a bitch.
nah,
Hey,
nah.
when
Tell this
you go
nigga,
back to the
You a
chat,
bum ass.
St. Louis,
Hoe
you
ass
feel me?
nigga.
Tell him to
Hey,
up the
you
price,
a
Lamont. Just tell
bitch.
that dick eating ass bitch
Hey,
ass
shut your
nigga
dick
to up
sucking
the
Wait a
ass
minute,
price,
wait a
up.
minute,
nigga.
wait a
You
minute.
feel
Hold
me?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Trump
Lamont,
his
what did he
speed.
do?
The price
Hold on.
wrong.
Why'd you
Tell
say
that
hold
nigga
on?
up the price, man.
Hey, no,
What
ain't
did he
no boy.
do?
You can't up the price.
He
You ain't got no
tricking. Shut
money,
up,
nigga.
trick ass
You
nigga.
ain't got
I
no
know
money. You
you'll
hoe
trick some
ass
money
nigga.
off, nigga.
You
Hold on. Y'all
bitch.
got to
Shut
let
up, nigga.
SFM
I
give
know
his
you'll
last
trick some
rant.
money off on the
Broke ass
bitch.
nigga.
Nigga,
Wait a
shut up, man.
minute.
This
You hoe
nigga's
ass
trying to
nigga.
talk
Tell him
Get
to
his
about
be
it.
ass up
gone.
out of
Lamont.
Get out of
here.
here, nigga.
Get his ass up
I'll
out
be
of
back,
here.
bitch.
Hey,
We'll catch you on the next one.
Goodbye.
goodbye. Goodbye.
Ticket to eat a dick.
Wow.
Finally. My
He's still
We
ain't
God.
kick
gone,
we
Lamar.
kick we
Get him
kicked
out of
Houston
here.
out.
Y'all niggas are crazy, yo. I don't even know.
About
Finally.
damn time.
I'm so sick of it, man.
That
I'm
nigga's
sick of it.
annoying. I'm not gonna
So we
lie.
kicked Houston out.
That nigga a panel killer.
Yeah, he
Yes,
got kicked
yes.
out.
Luke kicked him out. Lamar.
Yeah.
Thank
Are
you.
we
Thank you,
got a
Lord.
service for him? Is he banned for life? Please.
No.
He's not
No, he
banned for
ain't
life.
banned for life.
Oh.
We gotta get the
No, it
collection
wasn't bad
plate
for life.
He
Bad for
said
life.
his ass man for
Hold on,
life.
hold on. Ryan Williams. It's back to Ryan Williams now. I don't want him to forget, like we forgot about him. All right, Ryan. What's your take on everything we've been talking about, man?
I low-key just jumped in. I didn't know. I thought we were talking about the Michigan Wisconsin thing.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, give us your thoughts on that. We were talking about it earlier.
That shit was wild, man. That nigga Juwan Howard. Oh shit. But it was shocking. But like once I heard the context, it made more sense. Because basketball people are like real sensitive about that type of stuff, timeouts or whatever at the end of games. You know what I mean? It was crazy, but shit. Then again, Juwan Howard's a real Chicago nigga, so you know how they get down. So.
Hey, but here's the thing, especially when you losing, how do you stop another team from doing that? Stop losing.
That's a good point.
Go win the game. And the thing is, timeout at the end of the game really don't bother me too much. Maybe players scoring the score and kind of show up the other team. That might bother players more, coaches more. But I think you can't overreact in that situation. Do you think he gets fired over this?
Shit. I don't know. It's tough to say. They might fire him, but then again, I don't know. It's like 50-50 at this point because it was a bad look for sure. But in this political climate, I don't know. Niggas might start tripping and shit.
They already are. He got senators, congressmen calling for his job. He got some people want him up
I
out of
will
there.
say, as a black coach, you gotta have more poise than that. You know what I mean? Because they're quick to run us off. You know what I mean? So I just I get it, but I just wish Howard would have shown a little bit more poise in that situation. You know what I mean? Plus, you got a lot of young kids on that team too. Set a good example.
And like a pro team, you might be able to get away with it, but with a college team, that's tough.
And an assistant coach, you did it to assistant coach, dude that didn't really do anything. Like initially, I mean, he got hit in the crossfire in a sense, right? So it's like,
yeah, I was looking at so they said he was mad about the timeout. So Wisconsin called a timeout or something.
And again, they was blowing up Michigan.
Oh, I was gonna play his video. I was gonna play the video of what he said in the press conference, so we know exactly what he said. Let me play the video real quick.
Steph got MVP, Lamont.
You said who?
Yeah, that boy had 50.
Yeah, of course he was gonna get it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's nice. He got it in Cleveland. You know what I mean? Home state.
He was born in Akron, right? With LeBron.
Yeah, he was on a mission this night. The night he was on a mission.
Yeah, he man dropped 50. It's ugly.
Well,
he wasn't missing.
LeBron James is 5-0 since, man. We gotta change that shit up, man. That shit.
He said he was tired of doing it, though. He did say that. He said, "I'm tired
of lying."
What do you mean?
He got no choice. He got no choice. He probably got no.
Why would he be lying? If you tired of doing it, you the one who got picked them teams.
He was tired of losing, and he's the one who called for it.
Yeah, he did not. He always lying.
No, he not lying. No, Ralph right. No, that's a fact. That said LeBron was like 1-10 or some shit in the last.
All right, here we go right here, y'all. Here go.
He was. I'm talking about he the one that's the reason why it's happening.
Hold on, y'all. Here we go right here.
I thought it was, not necessary at that moment, especially being a large lead. And then what happened timeout, we ball 3 seconds before they could go. I felt like that was, what I felt. There's our guys. And so that's what happened.
As a follow-up, if you wanted the game to get done, why keep the press on against Wisconsin's backups at that point?
It wasn't a press. It was just 5 pressure defense, man-to-man. That's what 5 is for us.
As far as touching, I mean, there's obvious touching with the handshake line there. It must have been more than that.
Oh, yeah, more than that. Yeah. Touching me unnecessary wasn't called for that when we were talking. And at that point, I thought that was time to protect yourself.
Came in later after some of the players and was going down the line. Everybody, they were all fine. And he came up to me and pulled his max down and said, "I'll remember that." And he started pointing at me and tapped me in the chest. And I said, "Hold on. Let me explain to you why I took the timeout." Maybe he doesn't know the rule that you get the 10 seconds reset. I wasn't going to put my players in that type of situation to have to break a press in 4 seconds, come and stiff it cold off the bench. I wouldn't do that for a regular group. I can take a timeout. That's it gives my players the best chance to have success. So that's where it started, that he said, "I'll remember that. I'll remember that." And I said, "Hey, let me tell you why I did what I did." And he didn't want any part of it. Kept moving on. So that's unfortunately, like I said, it overshadowed momentarily. I'm not going to let it overshadow it much longer than once I walk out of here. In fact, as soon as those questions are done about that, our team played really well in the second half, and we got a damn good team.
Damn. Hey, somebody got a TV on in the background. Can y'all shut that off?
Come on, Ralph, man.
Is that Ralph? Hey, so what it sounds like is, so this kind of exposes a little bit more. This calls Juwan Howard to task. Why was his team pressing, being down at the end of the game, pressing the Wisconsin's walk-ons, guys that never get in the game,
trying to cut that lead.
Yeah, but why are you trying to cut the lead when the game's out of reach?
Because rankings.
When did they Citizen lose? So Citizen lose. Now a team tried to do some crazy stuff like that to us, and one of my guys went down and dunked the ball. Because look, if y'all gonna keep applying pressure defense, you ain't gonna just take this L because y'all down 30. Well, all right, we'll keep playing too. So that kind of you can't cry foul by him calling the timeout, but yet you got your guys pressing his walk-ons, guys that barely never get in the game.
Can't get mad at that. Like just shake his hand and keep on moving at that. I don't think other coach would get mad at you doing that. it just, all right, we're just gonna keep playing hard too. You know what I mean?
Hey Ryan, did you hear the video?
Did he leave?
He right there.
He on mute?
No, he not on mute. All right, I guess Ryan is muting right now.
I don't know, man. That definitely look crazy now, man. Where Mac Def at now? Maybe if he still just, I mean, what you gotta say about that, Ralph?
He's still touching him though.
Whoa, hold on. He said that you watched the video. He said that Juwan Howard started poking him first. He initiated contact. If I go back, I think
he did say
he
that.
initiated contact. If I go back, so if somebody pointing at my chest like that, and he still didn't react, he could have stole Juwan Howard, hit him with an uppercut. And I don't think nobody would have been mad at him, but it's you somebody like aggressively pointing at you in your chest. I mean,
he pointed at his chest after he touched his arm and his shoulder.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
We all watched it.
The video. You want me to play the video again?
Yeah, play it again.
All right, hold on. He started pointing at him first.
Ralph going down his hill, man.
He pointed at him, but he didn't touch him.
What? He pointed at his chest, bro. He poked his chest.
Run the replay.
Look at Bees. Come in, Bees. He says Howard should already be fired.
Look at Bees. Bees gonna tell the truth.
Oh man, I told you,
Bees
man.
don't play,
bro. With a 14-11 record at Michigan, bro, I don't see how he survives this, man. Unless he has a monster recruiting class coming in.
How many games left?
What you say, Ralph?
How many games left, y'all?
Not many.
Well, the season almost over.
They're not going to make the tournament with that record.
Yeah, they're not gonna make the tournament.
They're not going to win the Big Ten tournament.
That's what they had to do win the Big Ten.
If they go to the NIT, he's done.
Run that tape back real quick.
Oh, here, let me pull the video up. My bad.
But Ralph you going down this hill, huh?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, if you look at the video, he was like he was in the wrong. Like it's really no way around it.
But Ralph
you should have heard Mac Def defending it. I mean, I was like, really?
Yeah, Ralph has other. He thinks otherwise, Citizen Lou. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like Juwan Howard.
I saw the clip of him grabbing it.
I mean, my thing is, man, control your emotions. You know what I mean?
All right, here it is right here. Here it is right here. We're going to play it one more time.
All right.
Let's see.
See, look, grabbed him.
No, it was away.
He touched him, Ralph.
He tried to take his hand.
Juwan Howard grabbed him first. He grabbed him.
No, he grabbed to the elbow. Go back. Go all the way back.
He tried to shake his hand.
You try to reach. You try to reach, man. Come on, man.
You try to shake his hand. You shake your hand when you
don't
do
grab
that.
Nobody elbow shaking their hand.
He tried. Okay, bro.
Rob, you making excuses now. Come on.
That's disrespectful. You try to shake the head coach's hand. You trying to what?
Yeah, you're supposed to shake hands, bro.
Bro, you are Ralph. Chill out, Ralph, bro.
All the way back. Come on.
Ralph, how many times you want Lamar to play it? Y'all can't defend this.
Rob, you can't defend that shit, bro.
No, you tripping. He grabbed.
You can't defend that, Ralph, bro. You can't defend that shit, bro.
Look, he's shaking everybody's hand. He goes to shake his hand.
He yoked him up.
Yep, he did.
He grabbed him first. He grabbed his fucking elbow.
No. Hold on.
Oh, he tried to shake his hand, bro. You try to shake his hand like, what's up? Shake my hand, like. Yeah, you can't justify that shit, bro.
That Wisconsin player, you see him run up out of there. You see that Wisconsin player got stolen and ran.
Yeah, he grabbed his elbow. He grabbed his shoulder. Hold on. He grabbed his elbow when he tried to shake his hand because he tried to shake his hand.
All right, we're gonna run one more time, man. Either way, I don't care how
Either way,
Juwan
how you
Howard
want
tries
to do it, like
to explain this.
he didn't mean no ill harm. He didn't mean no ill harm grabbing his elbow. He tried to shake his hand.
Yeah, because Juwan Howard, he didn't get in the line initially. He like waited, I guess, to get in.
Yeah, he waited. Yeah, he waited a minute, Lou. You saw that, right? Everybody else was just shaking hands. He gonna wait a minute. It's like, I wonder if he playing this, man. That made me think of it.
Like either way, how you want to say it, like he didn't grab his. When he grabbed his elbow, it was no harm. He grabbed his elbow, bro. Because here's the thing, Juwan Howard didn't say anything why I hit him because he grabbed my elbow. He didn't say that in the press conference. Did he say that in the press conference? Oh, I touched him because
Anthony Lewis. I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this is true, Anthony Lewis.
What'd he say?
He says almost every coach grabs the other guy's elbow when trying to shake hands. I don't know about that. I never had a coach try to grab an elbow. Thank you, S.
I knew that the elbow handshake. You grab the elbow with the handshake. I've seen that before. I mean, I don't think like every
you have, but man, I don't know, man.
I think But either way, he grabbed his elbow. I don't see no like ill intent with him doing that. What he did.
No, it didn't equal the response that he got.
He didn't call no punching, but he grabbed his elbow.
Well, okay, but you still condoning what Juwan Howard did, bro.
They said it. I said he did. It didn't deserve to be punched, but he did grab his elbow. That's not condoning it.
I'm just saying.
What happened to this 37-year-old that just died? Jamal Edwards.
Who
was that?
My name is Jamal Edwards. Breaking news. Died at the age of 31. I don't know.
What's good with it, y'all?
What up?
What's up, T Streets? We waiting, T Streets. Patiently wait.
Hey, man, coming soon, man. Hey, stay tuned, man. Like, subscribe my channel, man.
Hold on, one cool P. It says he was a YouTube star. It says Jamal Edwards, British music industry leader, was 31.
Okay. See these all these battles on these YouTube channels, man. I tell you, motherfuckers start talking about pull up.
Boy, y'all on one tonight, I see.
Wow, what happened?
It's just been stupid crazy on this channel today.
It's really about nothing, you know. It's really about nothing. It's about crap.
I didn't even start it, man. What you talking about?
Not you. I'm just saying.
Citizen Lou set SFM off. Told him he looked like he was wearing a probation suit.
Nah, he started before that, Lamar. He started before that.
What the fuck is a probation suit?
Nah, you know how them niggas be wearing them big ass suits to court? Them shit be loose as hell.
The orange.
Yeah, them big bag. You know them 03, the 2003 NBA draft. Them
shit. Only where we go probation.
Nah, y'all started with old boy, the dude in the bathroom. Somebody said something slick to him because he kept on talking on one cool P, and he felt like he got a partner in crime with SFM, so they done cleaned up, tag team.
Oh yeah, you saw that shit, T Street, them whole ass niggas.
I guess they said they're from Kansas.
You were never fine. Boom, 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 boom.
I think he was trying to come at me though. Really, I didn't.
I ain't telling I had this picture up. I'm gonna check this shit.
No, I was talking about one dude. I was talking about shit.
Nah, you talking about that?
I was talking about the dude, John. I think it's John.
John Horse
had his bathroom.
John Horse.
They got SFM in the chat.
Name? Yeah, he in the chat talking mess now.
Hey, all you gotta do is match the money. SFM could still been on the panel, man.
Yeah, he talking about somebody. His mama can call and get $500 for him. Pay your bail.
Man, he ain't paying his bill.
It's just $20, SFM.
That's exactly. I think
that's all they took.
Wouldn't need no money. That ain't nothing. I just $20.
If that was it, I would have been put that in to get him out of here.
Shit.
Because he's not gonna match it. So it don't matter what you put. You can put 5.
It's all talk, man. All talk. That's all. It's all talk.
Hey, Lamont, what do you think about this civil war going on?
The Civil War? What you referring to?
I'm talking about the
Russia
Lakers
and
fan.
Ukraine.
Nah, I'm talking about the Lakers fan going against the Brown fans. Them niggas, they going through it
That's
right now.
beautiful. That's
I was
beautiful right
hoping you was
there.
talking about something a lot more serious
Hold
than
on.
that.
So is it because LeBron said that he wants to play with Bronny?
Yeah, I mean, you got guys going at it like, for instance, like anytime whenever the Lakers lose a game, you got, I guess, real Lakers fans blaming it on Bron, and Bron fans talking about, well, I wish he never went to the team. I'm glad he about to lead this organization. This organization's going to the shits, and just talking bad about Jeannie Buss, and oh no, it's just a whole bunch of drama
Nah,
going
but
on.
I seen
Nigga, it's organization.
not T Streets. I
What?
seen
bad,
real
please, though.
I seen real
Let him
Lakers
live.
fans talk about Jeannie
Damn,
Buss.
my
I
bad,
ain't gonna
y'all.
call no names out, but I've seen them talk about Jeannie Buss.
Oh, hey, his punishment got leaked. Juwan Howard's punishment just got leaked.
Oh, what happened? What it say?
It says his punishment was leaked to Jeff Goodman after he talked to a conference commissioner. It says he's going to be suspended until the NCAA tournament, and then whatever Michigan does as a university after that is going to be separate from what the university does.
University does. Woof.
They're not gonna fire him.
They ain't gonna fire him. Yeah, that look like he ain't gonna get fired. He just gonna.
I ain't gonna lie, he deserved to get fired for throwing that weak punch. He should have followed through, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. You gonna hit somebody, at least try to knock him out. Shoot,
Shit, you would have knocked him out. He'd have done. He'd have been done. Knocked him out. They would call the cops. He'd have been arrested. that would been shit.
Hopefully, he don't lose those recruits for this happening. Them recruits.
Yeah, true. That's what I'm saying. If he gonna get fired, at least get fired for something that's worth getting fired over. You barely
Hope he
pick
don't
the
lose
dude.
those what?
Yeah.
The
I don't know,
recruits.
man.
They just recruiting.
Yeah, if they fire him, the recruit's gone.
That's what I said. If they fire CT Streets, you played football in college. Tell me right now, if Juwan Howard gets fired, that number 7 recruiting class in the country, that shit's gonna be gone. People don't commit to schools; they commit to the coach.
Exactly, man. You probably got like 1 or 2 guys that maybe want to go to the school because they grew up in that area, but majority of them guys, them high prospect recruits that's out of town, they go in there for the personal relationship that they got with the head coach.
Because he got the ties to the NBA, all of that.
Yep.
If he get fired,
that might save him. That might save him.
That's the only thing to me could potentially stop Michigan from pulling the trigger.
And I don't see no guys really decommitting just because he hit that coach. I think that's probably got them fired up, want to play for him even more. If you ask me,
Knowing some of the kids that he liked to recruit, especially
You know what?
like
You might
out of
got a
Detroit.
point. You might got a point.
because that shows that a coach gonna want to fight for you. You know what I'm saying?
But it's gonna come down to boosters too. If them boosters
3-1, 3-1-3.
If them boosters don't want them there,
3-1-3. Free world 3-1-3.
Yeah, even with Penny when he went off on that reporter, I mean, after that the team went on a 6-0 run. Even though they got their ass whooped tonight, but hey, they were
Who
gonna
they play?
play.
Who did Memphis lose to?
Man, SMU, man, the folks lost by like 20.
Oh, SMU, nice.
Damn. What's that record, T Streets?
15-9.
Oh, y'all trash.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lamar, why you gotta say it like that?
Hey, they going to the tournament.
Hey,
Hey,
we number
Bates,
what?
did
My
he
squad
play
number
today?
like 2 in the country.
Did he play?
They beat Houston.
I forgot Lamar got 10. I forgot Lamar got 10 college teams. You know they here in Indiana and
No,
shit.
I got two. I got Purdue and GCU.
And Money Bates need to go to IMG Academy or something.
You know it's like 30 colleges.
One of my players went there.
They need to go to Sprite or one of them niggas overseas.
You got like 30 colleges in Indiana and shit.
I ain't got no 30 colleges.
Indiana State, Indiana College.
I got Purdue, and I cheer for Purdue, Chicago State, and GCU.
That's a weird combination, but I respect it. It makes sense though.
With all the schools that he went, or
yeah. Shy, you don't got root for every school you went to though. I know some people that don't. Shit.
Hey, what's up with that one situation where that kid from Arizona State, that quarterback who was placed himself in the transfer portal, all his teammates done removed they cleaned out his whole locker. You didn't hear about that?
What happened?
The quarterback from Arizona State committed and he told him that he was gonna stay with him. But after the spring, he entered himself in the transfer portal. All his teammates got mad and started clearing all his stuff out the locker. And I guess one of the defensive linemen had uploaded the video on Instagram or whatever, say, "Oh, he suck anyway." They're talking trash about him.
Oh,
Just
I see
talking
the
bad about
article
dude.
right here.
Somebody see me. Somebody see me.
It says
Oh,
ASU teammates trash locker of Jaden Daniels.
I was like, damn. And then the messed up part about it was the head coach, because Spencer Rattler, the one who was playing at Oklahoma, I think he originally wanted to go to Arizona State, but they had said that they was going to commit themselves to Jaden Daniels, so they didn't go after him. So Spencer Rattler ended up going to South Carolina. And so now this quarterback is leaving. So now they like, dang, now they in search for another quarterback. And they could have had Spencer Rattler to transfer over there.
There go the video right here. I got the video too. Here, I'm about to play it.
That boy Chicken is on a rampage.
Oh, I gotta see that.
Who?
What
Who
he
on a
mad about?
rampage? Yeah, what he mad about?
Probably
LeBron
the game
last
winner.
Probably LeBron.
He ain't a game winner. This is an all-star game. What the hell he
Yeah.
mad about?
Who got the
Anything
TV on in the
involving
background?
LeBron.
Somebody mute the TV in the background, y'all.
Somebody new in the channel. Somebody new.
Oh, who at the All-Star game?
Somebody outside. Huh?
Yeah, somebody outside.
Oh, that's
Man, it's the
Swish.
echo.
That's Swish Life Media. Hold on, let me put them on the big screen.
Oh yeah.
We live, baby.
Oh, wow.
You really went to Cleveland?
He probably lived there.
Oh, okay.
Y'all see that boy?
Bet you won't go on the court.
MVP 50 ball.
Oh, that's Swish, right? What's up, man?
We got to get the lower level seats next time, man.
Hey, get on
The second and
TNT
third
stage.
best point guards up there, Isaiah and Steph. I think Curry might be the best, bro.
That's still better than Isaiah.
I can't see nothing.
All I see is people down on the court. That's it.
Yeah, I see people everybody on the court.
That's the only cool
Can we get a
thing.
picture with somebody, I guess?
Dude, dig this nose.
Uh-oh. Theo Sonics fan said Juwan Howard tried to fight Illinois and Maryland coaches last season.
Steph Curry.
Oh, yeah. What am I trying to talk about?
Man, they must be busting his ass.
Hey, man, take the hood out the knee. Take the nigga out the hood.
Yeah, he did get to that Maryland coach. I ain't gonna. He did. I definitely forgot about that.
Maryland coach ain't there no more.
Somebody got echo.
No, that's the screen share echo. I'll fix it.
Okay.
All right, it's good now.
That was crazy. Yeah, Juwan Howard got chill out, man. Because was he doing this stuff in the NBA like that? I don't remember him.
I don't remember him getting the fights in the NBA.
I think he did. I think he did in the NBA. I think I remember something. Something happened on the bench.
Now.
It was something like that.
But he's known for being like a calm dude though. Regardless though, like he's like.
Here go that video, Tayshaun.
Yeah, that's it.
He said he wanted to transfer, so the teammates cleared his locker out. Wrote him up.
Damn.
You ain't got the sound.
Oh. Damn.
That dude's an idiot.
Everybody keeps saying it's a bad echo. I don't know why it's echoing like that. If it is,
I don't hear nothing no more.
So wait, so what happened with this? They he wanted to transfer and they helped him. They packed his shit up with him.
Yeah, he said he wanted to transfer. So yeah, the teammates came and tore his locker apart. Got his stuff up out of there.
Yeah, that transfer portal, man, they got niggas in their feelings. They say, "Get your ass up out of here, then, nigga. Fuck you."
Hey, I know this though. They go with him putting that on social media like that. They can get in real trouble going to my personal stuff like that.
I know that's the dumb part about
it.
That's
dumb as shit. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm okay. He's motherfucker. Especially them no name niggas. They gonna get you fucking cut like a cart beat.
Oh yeah, you can get your scholarship taken away from you.
Nah, that just show how they really felt about him.
Yeah, they really didn't fuck with him anyway if they was
Yeah,
doing
like
that.
nigga, you ain't fuck me in the first place, nigga. That's all right.
People transfer all the time. I ain't
That's all
never
right.
seen that happen.
Watch this. Watch I tell the NCAA about this shit then, nigga.
That was their true feelings about him anyways. That was the true feelings.
Word, I'm doing all right. Okay, yeah. Tear all that shit up, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, but y'all remember? I don't know. I think only real like true Michigan fans will remember this. But a couple years ago, one of our best player on Purdue's basketball team wanted to transfer to Michigan and play for Juwan Howard, and they was pissed off. It was fights and everything over that. It just never got public. But they was trying to jump him. But what happened was that karma caught up with him because you're really not supposed to transfer to another school in the same conference. It's like an unwritten rule when you transfer. He wanted to transfer to another school in the same conference, but he messed around, went over to Michigan. Come to find out, this man, his GPA too low to get into Michigan, so he can't even transfer there.
Damn, you got
so he had to choose a whole new school at the last minute. So he went and chose. So the karma even hit him worse because he transfers to Howard right before the season about to start. COVID shut the whole season down.
Mess up his whole plan.
And then some guys never get picked up from the transfer portal. They never get picked up. You got that case too.
Now, if you good, if you really like that, you get picked up.
It depends what school you coming from, though. If you come from a D1 school, of course, them small schools gonna always pick you up over high school that's coming in.
Nah, but usually it's the guys going from small schools to big schools. Because
right, I'm saying if you like that, you gonna get picked up. You like that.
Because the dude I had on my show, Adonis Arms, he left Winthrop, and he went to Texas Tech, and now he's starting over there, putting up.
Yeah, I know you talking about. I remember that interview you had.
And did y'all see his number one play on ESPN when he boomed on Buddy at Kansas? They upset.
I think I seen that. Somebody
don't remind me, Lamont. Don't remind me.
Or he had to spin move in the lane and just rose up on Buddy and destroyed him. I remember he was doing that to us in the late night runs. Yeah, he always had a little bounce on him.
But one cool P, you been keeping up with the Russia and Ukraine stuff?
Yes and no.
I need somebody to update me on really what's going on.
It's equally as stupid to me. You're going to surround this city and do all that, and then you're going to sit around there and wait till the game of chicken, wait to see who cluck first. I don't know. And now all of a sudden, Biden tells everybody that Putin is going to attack in a couple of days. How does a fight work like that? I'm going to give y'all a 2-day notice.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, then they talking about they're going to put economic sanctions on Russia. Russia don't give a fuck about an economic sanction.
Russia don't care about that. And then they're going to go in there and say that these people are our citizens because the other day they was going in there and giving our citizen papership to these people. So
is this really Mookie?
If majority of the people there or 1/3 of the population over there in Ukraine have signed over their citizenship to Russia, Russia feel like, our people, our land. Let's go take it. Man.
Hey, one cool P, I saw some video. They were talking about Ukraine. Some of the Ukrainians are actually happy Russia coming in because like their president was mad corrupt and they shut down. They arresting journalists and pretty much shutting down the news media over there in Ukraine. I don't know. I mean, have you heard anything like that?
That's fine. No, I haven't. But go try living up under Putin now and see what happened to you.
Well,
I mean,
you're gonna lock a bunch of them up.
Well, you don't have freedom in Russia either. So I mean, why would you go? Well, the president and I don't even know if I don't know if they call him president, prime minister. I don't know what the fuck he is, but he's a head case. He's an utter embarrassment for a leader, Now there's been articles out that he has been arresting reporters and journalists, for
you're talking about the Ukrainian president, right?
Yeah, Ukrainian president. He has been arresting reporters and journalists, for putting out information that goes against his agenda. However, that man, he shouldn't be in charge of a country because he doesn't know how to. He's not using their military assets to the best of their ability, even though their military assets are limited. He's just basically saying, "Oh, if Russia comes, Russia comes." If we get taken over, we get taken over. Whatever. That's literally how he's operating that whole shtick right there.
This ain't Mookie, man. That's a fake Mookie account.
No, I think that's the real Mookie.
What Mookie say? I mean, what?
He said, "I can't believe you got." I'm assuming he's talking about LeBron as the GOAT. I don't got LeBron as the GOAT, Mookie.
Why is he bringing that up and we haven't been talking about LeBron all night long?
Because you know he can't stop talking about that dude. Man, they fear him. They either fear him or they love him. One of the two.
Over All-Star game?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they mad because he hit an All-Star game winner.
Yeah, because Ticket over there talking about he a fraud and all. I'm like, what? Come on with this.
Oh man, nobody cares about the black Skip Bayless.
Yeah, I mean it's ridiculous over an All-Star game.
No, it's just an All-Star game now. I was watching because I wanted money.
Meaningless, man. I mean, the points don't even count. I mean, it's just an All-Star game.
I mean,
It don't
And Steph Curry won the MVP, so what is the big deal?
no, they saying because they saying because LeBron hit the shot. They said no, he's a fraud because he couldn't do it. He can't do it. They're gonna be like, well, LeBron can't do it in the finals, and you know they're gonna say some dumb, ignorant shit.
So LeBron just ain't allowed to make no more shots for the rest of his.
No. It's not that he ain't allowed to make shots. He has to make
He can't
shots.
win to lose, Lamont. He can't win to lose.
He can't win or lose. Like no, he has to do everything in the way that they like it. Like how he has to do everything like Jordan did. I'm like, that's not how basketball works. Like y'all need to stop eating them ballpark.
Or they mad at the fact that Michael and LeBron was hugging each other. That's what.
They mad about that too, bro.
They ain't like that, and they was talking to each other for a minute. They ain't like that either.
When before the All-Star game?
No, during the little game, they was hugging and talking.
They was hugging up, laughing.
They was, it was
Jordan put his
genuine.
head all on LeBron and shit. Like, it was
I gotta find this video. Hold on.
I got it right here. Hold on, I'm putting it back chat for you.
Yeah,
I was literally just looking at it. That's why it's funny.
I was looking at it too, Lou. I was like, "This what they mad about?"
Yeah,
I wonder how they gonna flip that narrative right there.
Bro, that's not Mookie, man.
He said thug all the time. It sounds like him.
Bro, he got capitals. The word spelling is all.
Hey, Mookie can spell, man. He just.
Lamont be killing me with this shit.
He got that.
Like when Will be coming in, that shit look right.
Yeah, it's easy to tell.
Your Kobe fans gonna get mad at you too now.
Yeah, them Jags was playing this shit though, man. 50 runs was better though.
I mean, they all right.
You got it, Lamont. He's in there. Yeah, that
was dope though, man. It's dope though, man.
So this is me, Nick.
So actually, Max, you bring up Kobe more than his fans, yo.
Ralph, you got nerdy talk, but anyway.
No,
Ralph, his biggest fan was on here talking some shit about Kobe, and we didn't even bring him up.
Yeah. Are you talking about SFM?
Yeah, we had to get. Thank God, Lou got him off here.
So now you talking about he gonna come in like, y'all need to stop disrespecting my nigga Kobe. That bullshit.
Talking too fast.
Nah, man.
Now you gotta put the spit in there. Don't be disrespecting Kobe Bryant.
It's the thing is no. See, the thing is,
they gotta be more high pitched. Try it again, high pitched.
I can't.
Kobe Bryant is the best Laker ever, Milko. Don't ever disrespect Milko.
Yeah, that shit.
LeBron James can't do nothing with Kobe, Milko.
Hey, SFL still my nigga.
Nah, you gotta match
that boy, wow. It was on Go Mike channel last night, cooking them for like 5 hours straight, bro. That was crazy.
Go Mike. Hold on, who was cooking Go Mike?
Yo, LeBron got cut that shit, bro. That shit crazy.
It was Grant and SFM. Who else was cooking them? A couple other guys.
I didn't even saying I'm coming home, Jordan.
Right here, I'm about to play it.
Next season, I'm gonna be bald like you. I'm coming home.
That nigga doing that shit.
He ain't gonna say that now.
Hey, Lamont, did you ever get that video that clip I sent you from Goat Mike's podcast?
Oh,
they laughing?
Yeah,
probably did.
They probably reminiscing about Kobe and shit.
Why you gotta be about Kobe,
They bringing up Kobe.
That's some weird shit, though.
I'm not hating. Kobe's not dead. Why they gotta be talking about Kobe?
No, hold on. Michael Jordan, hold on. Michael Jordan, I gotta realize Michael Jordan and LeBron been having a relationship since LeBron was in high school, bro. Like they've been knowing each other before LeBron been in the NBA.
What the fuck you say got to do with what you talking?
Hold up, Michael Jordan. Listen, hold on. See, this is what you don't know about basketball, bro.
No, I don't know. That don't have nothing to do with what you talking about.
Let him get it out, Ralph. Let him give it out.
Ron Artest had the infamous story of the pickup game long time ago when Michael Jordan and LeBron played on the same team. LeBron was 16 years old, bro. Like they've been having a relationship for years, bro. Like you don't. Why it had to be about Kobe? They've been
I
knowing each other
said
for years.
reminiscing about Kobe. Why the fuck you couldn't?
Why they
Why?
need to reminisce about Kobe? Though?
Why they need to
Is he there?
reminisce?
The fuck?
Why
Cause
they
he
need to
what?
reminisce when they have
Is he
already
here?
have a bro,
A
bro, they've been having a
conversation.
relationship.
Everything gotta be about Kobe. They could be talking about something in life or something like that.
Yeah,
And
exactly. What are you
Kobe,
talking about, bro?
I mean, Kobe's gone. I'm not being mean, but everything doesn't have to be about
They,
Kobe.
exactly. That shit weird. Like it got
He could
fall
have asked him
from.
how your kids doing and stuff like that. I mean, come on
No,
now.
you weird, true. You just a
That
hater.
is weird. That is
What the hell
weird.
is he hating?
That is weird because why they had to talk about another man? Like that's weird, bro.
He
Like
got
that's
nothing
like
else to
Like,
do.
damn, I missed that man. Like, what
All
the
the
fuck?
niggas
That's
paying
not
his
weird.
bills, so he's like,
that is weird,
It's
bro.
not weird.
It is weird because it has nothing to do with the situation. That's weird.
It ain't weird.
It is weird, bro.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
care.
Wait, true. Was
Nigga,
it
do you know
weird
how many
last
videos
year?
this nigga has of LeBron alone? That shit is weird.
That shit is weird because at the end of the day, LeBron and Michael Jordan has their own separate relationship, bro. LeBron been knowing Michael Jordan since he was 16 years old.
It don't mean shit.
All right, you right. We gonna move on.
You're saying anything, nigga.
You
This
right.
ain't
You right.
True
You
TV.
right.
We gonna
You
move
right.
on. What
You
the
right.
fuck?
No, you're right though. You right. You were absolutely right. I'm gonna know, like Rob. I know you for a certain amount of time, but we're gonna talk about another person. We gonna assume that people think we talking about another person. If we have a conversation, you right. You absolutely right. Like it's weird, bro.
Shit, I ain't got time for them, man. Shit. I mean,
Hey, Kirk, don't worry about World War III. Don't even worry about that.
That's not. Listen, I'm gonna say this. That type of warfare. Now, other warfare you may see happen, like technology and stuff like that.
Your scary ass ain't gonna go.
Like technology, bro. I'm like, first of all,
Why are you putting that
hold on,
Ralph, come on now.
First, Ralph, you sound dumb as shit, Ralph. I'm like, cause I ain't. I'm not even get to that because you sound dumb as hell. But
My fault. You're a National Guard.
You sound dumb as.
One of the
I'm
bitch
like, bro. National Guard gets deployed more than people.
They get deployed first. I don't even hold up. I got this.
You sound dumb as
I
shit,
did
bro.
the shit.
I'm like,
Nah, I know what you're talking about. True, no, Ralph Lloyd, bro. National Guard they get deployed the first before, like National Guard reserves, they get deployed first.
Somebody want his scary ass on front line or back line.
I mean, but like, no. How about this? We put you. How about this? We get you a fucking M4. We get you an M16 and everything.
I'm
We
not
put you in
fighting
front.
for no
you don't even.
Yeah. But you talking all that bullshit. So shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Hold on, Ralph.
You talking to, ho? I'm talking to you. Let me put a couple of dollars in your cash app for this hoe ass nigga.
Oh man,
what is you talking about? You fucking with big dog right here, nigga.
I am the big dog.
Damn, big chance.
I am the talking about.
No, you just come.
I try to be nice to your bitch ass because you got Roman Reigns up there, but you acting like a straight bitch right now.
Lord have mercy.
Acknowledge the tribal chief.
PTSD must be got to you, motherfucker, because you talking to the right one.
Bro, you ain't
I'm
gonna
your ass down.
When Natalie came up, you was different.
You was at war, bitch.
I am
right
salubriously
now.
calm right now. I am salubriously calm right now. So
talking that bullshit to the right one.
You sound ignorant as fuck, bro.
Hey, Ralph on 100 today, boy. Ralph.
I know.
That Kobe comment, Lou. That's what happened.
No, he just called me a bitch for no reason.
I mean,
that's why I really fucks with True, because even though we go at this nigga never called me out my fucking name.
Yeah, you gotta apologize though, Rose, for that. You call him, you can't. You did.
He did call Ralph a bitch though. I mean.
Yeah, you gotta apologize, Rose. You gotta
apologize for calling you a bitch ass nigga.
No, he don't mean that shit.
I do.
That shit,
nah, he mean that shit, bro. He mean that shit, bro. So he want to say. I actually, he mean it, man.
Yeah, but Ralph, you can't. But at the same time, Ralph, you can't be saying that man scared and he's serving, and you know what I'm saying. That ain't like that. That isn't bad. You can't say that.
It don't make any sense, bro.
Truth, but damn, he just y'all niggas, y'all worse than the white boys about this flag shit. Damn,
what?
Well, Rap, I
Oh
mean,
man, come
Oh
on.
hell!
Can we not?
come on,
No,
come
let's don't
on.
talk about
No,
this.
no, no.
That's
It
all
wasn't
good.
about the flag. It was just like I don't disrespect the people in the uniform. That's just something because that's family. I don't just
I
take that.
got actual family in that bitch that was in Iraq and shit when this shit popped off in 2001.
Well, we shouldn't have
They
been
had to
there in the
pull
first
those
place.
through.
But that white nigga that was president in 43, he
And
wanted some oil.
they talk the same way I do. I'm just reiterating shit that they say. They actually got PTSD and went to war over this shit.
And I work with those folks. I work with folks like that. They got PTSD. That shit is scary.
Yeah, he a security guard now from that bullshit. He don't want to be around no fucking guns or nothing. He talking the same shit, saying the shit. I'm saying I'm just iterating shit I heard from him.
No, but you know what? I served. You know, I was in the Navy. I'm on that type time. I'm not like, you know, that whole patriotism. What kind of that shit kind of went out the window once I
I
started.
mean, patriotism is listen. I mean, like it's
There's
like
no such thing as
there's no such
patriotism.
thing as really real patriotism. At the end of the day, you're not serving. Nobody's serving the military just because they love their country. Let's not act
Yeah, let's
like.
keep it a band. Everybody doing it for
I
a
say that.
check.
I say that now. Like it's not. And I won't get in trouble for that because that's a fact. Like, you're not serving it. Now, it may be a couple people that do that. I mean, that's no more power to them. But if you're not serving. There are people that serving. It's not doing it for free.
Yeah,
Like,
that's I would show that. If you serve, I feel like you can kind of. But if you didn't, I think you should.
there's
Kind
a
of fall
few
back.
people like that though. I mean, there's a few maybe a handful of people, small percentage, maybe like less than 1%
Yeah,
of that percent.
the dudes that say they want 27 alpha as their fucking MOS, they the ones that really want to serve their country. I'm like,
At
hell.
the end of the day, I forgot the percentage of people that do 20 years. It's only a small percentage.
It's 15. So 15% do. So 15% do between 6 to 10 years. 76% do like the basic 4 to 6. The first just one contract. There's only about like 3 to 5% that do 15 plus years. My uncle did 25 years in the Navy, and he retired back in 2016. I think his final ranking was a chief petty officer. So, I mean, but
because even it be situations at times when you want to be in and serve, you know what I mean, whatever, they do you dirty somehow, and you can't, you know what I mean. It is what it is.
What's up with these troll accounts in the chat? All right.
How the fuck LeBron got a pistol in the fucking like what's
We
the
some, we some indie animals. We some indie
Many
animals.
animals. Hold up. Hey.
Yo, you do that dance one time, Lamar, dog, you go viral,
I've
bro.
never heard that song before.
Man, you never heard it?
They tell you to
Not
play
till-
that before Purdue games.
No, not till True showed me, because True actually liked the song. And
No, I
then
don't. Look, like I ain't gonna lie, the wordplay. Okay, I understand the wordplay, indie animal. I really don't have a problem with that. But then you do the dance and the beat with it. Like, come on, that's nasty work. That's nasty work right there, man.
Eastgate said served as 11B, did 10 years. Y'all be making it sound like y'all was doing time in prison. The way y'all be saying it.
Wait, is that
You serve it. You serve it.
Is that a Navy?
No, that is
that
a
Navy?
fact. No, 11 bro, that's Army. But
Oh, that's
I think-
Army, 11 bro.
Yeah, that's Army or Marines probably. But yeah, Lamar, you know the people say I got out the military. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So that
Army.
shit-
Yeah, he's cool.
They're having them niggas hostages and shit.
Hey, that shit, he ain't like that shit is.
He's gay Army. He's gay with yeah.
Hold on, let me do these.
Yeah, he's gay with infantry. He was infantry.
What's your predictions for the second
Hold on,
half of the season?
what are you in? Yeah, that's a good question too. What are you in?
Memphis getting the 1 seed now. That's my prediction. They're only 6 games behind.
They're not. Hold up. No,
Am I right? Is it 6 or 7?
How long Chris Paul's going? That's what I was trying
Hold
to
up,
ask.
man. Hold up, man.
8 weeks.
Hold up,
Yeah,
Citizen Lou. I
that's
can't let you do
plenty
that.
time.
Hold up,
That's
Citizen
plenty
Lou.
time.
I can't let you do that, Citizen Lou.
Gonna be out.
Hold up, Citizen Lou. I can't let you do that, man, because the Suns, they got a secret weapon, and shout out to this individual, Anti. They got Cameron Payne.
We got Cam.
We're
They got
anti-Ben
Cameron
at
Payne.
anyway.
We're not gonna do all that,
I
man.
think anti-working. That's what it is. He's working.
We got Cameron Payne. They got Cameron Payne, man.
He came on
mean,
True Channel on Thursday though.
Like who burping nasty?
Yeah,
That's
I'm about
Ralph.
to be
That has
mad.
to be
Who's
Ralph.
burping
Ralph
and
the
can't
only
say
one.
excuse me?
Ralph the only
That
one.
ain't me.
That was Ralph.
Lamar, you know that shit, yo.
And then come on, you know I got water right here. I ain't burping no
Talking when
water.
it happened.
You're eating
Yeah.
the cheesesteaks, ain't you?
Oh, Messi. I'm combing my hair.
That man Ralph like, give me two sticks, extra grease, extra grease.
Ralph, you doing
All
what?
right,
You
all
combing
right.
your hair?
Chill out, Lady
They
Ray.
got a
Chill
hot
out.
curl. What is that thing called?
Hot rollers.
You got my roller
all right,
here,
Lady
man.
Ray.
You got chill, bro. You got chill, bro. You even got my roller.
Hey man, did you know what the most surprising team to me is? That I think is going to be tougher than I thought is the Miami Heat, and that's because they've got to number one in the East through injuries and everything.
Yeah, they've
had more injuries than a lot of teams, and they still find a way to win games. And then while people be hating on the Bulls is number 2 in the East.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's impressive. I ain't gonna lie. Can't even lie on that.
I think Milwaukee's probably still going to finish the first seed.
Yeah, it's not too many games separating these teams.
But
Yeah, ain't the 76ers number 3, right?
what we seen?
Nah, they're
they're
like
5.
6. Oh,
Yeah,
No,
but
they
the
moved
same.
up, didn't they? Because they beat Milwaukee.
No, they're 5. They're 5.
Oh, Milwaukee number 3.
Milwaukee's 5. Cavs are 4. Sixers are 3. Bulls
That's
are 2.
what I said.
Heat
The
are 1.
Sixers number 3. You didn't hear what I said.
Oh, I thought you said the Bucks. I thought you
No,
said the
I
Bucks.
said ain't the Sixers number 3 because
Oh,
they
my
beat
bad. My bad.
them. Yeah,
I mean,
put
hey
the
man,
Sixers 3.
we know who some of that 6 is. You know who that 6 is.
I might go to that game March 10th.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have my popcorn ready for that, Ralph. If that happens,
Yeah, we definitely got to be live then.
Hey, Lamont, they released that mandate here. I might be there. I ain't gotta be vaccinated.
They did release the mandate?
Yeah, you can go to casino everywhere now.
Where?
Oh, in New York?
Hold on, in New York?
No, Philly.
What you mean, at least a man? All you gotta do is wear a mask, though, LeBert. What's wrong? You act like you couldn't go nowhere.
No, you couldn't. You had to be vaccinated to eat.
Oh, okay.
oh, you had to be even vaccinated, even.
Hold on. You said you had to be vaccinated to eat at those places?
Yeah.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, you're right.
I'm in
You're right.
New York, so yeah.
No, he's in Philly, though. So I forgot. You right.
Oh well,
ain't like
you can go
that.
to
Ain't
Flappy
like
Dicks
that.
now.
Maryland. Ain't like that in Maryland and
Yeah,
Delaware.
it's not like that in Maryland.
And the reason why they stopped that shit because the city was losing hella money, like the casinos.
I believe you, right? I
Wells
believe
Fargo
you.
Center.
Yeah.
They didn't stop nothing here in Phoenix. These Indian casinos,
that's a millionaires.
the Indians did not shut the casinos down for nothing.
Hell
Or it could be a zombie apocalypse outside. Them things gonna be
Action
open.
Jackson people say they ain't doing this shit.
Got baited.
Yo.
Oh yeah, he did say he's Native American. What you Cherokee?
He's Cherokee. What?
That's
He's
a
Cherokee.
That's what he Cherokee.
You're lying,
He
man.
said he had a knee.
Black
Jackson, I'm not no Negro. X Jackson, I ain't no Negro. I'm
What y'all saying?
Yeah, you ain't no Negro. You say you Cherokee, right?
You Cherokee.
Lying, man.
X Jackson, got
Nigga,
mad.
I'm black.
He said, I ain't no
Black.
Negro.
I'm black.
Cherokee. Only Cherokee I know is the Jeep Cherokee.
I'm high 57.
That's the first.
I'm gonna mix all type of stuff.
What?
You don't look Cherokee though, Action Jackson.
Right. You like Missy.
Lady, I mean, Young MC, chill out. Chill out. Young MC, chill out.
Young MC.
Young M.A. He said M.T.
I don't look like Young MC.
Shit, I'm straight, man. I look like
Yeah, you don't look. You don't look.
You could have said I look like a Rakishi or something.
Rakishi?
Oh shit.
Rakishi?
Right,
He did it for that right.
Something.
The wrestler, Rakishi.
Yeah, you could have said something like that.
Nah,
That nigga to be farting in people's faces and shit.
nah, he don't be farting in people's faces. That's just his finisher.
Damn.
That was just his finisher. I mean,
hold on. Hey, somebody had a good question earlier. They said, "What are y'all predictions for the second half of the season, man?" That was a good
I said mine, and then I don't know how we got on.
What, just Memphis? I'm talking about like you don't care about no other team in Memphis?
No,
I
need the Lakers to keep losing actually, so we can get their draft.
I think the Lakers gonna. I think they're gonna get into the.
No, I care about the Lakers route because we got the 2022 draft pick.
I got a
so
question. What about
the
what our expectations? I think the Nets gonna. What is
don't know.
KD gonna come back? What's gonna happen here, Ben?
I told you, I think Ben Simmons is gonna jail.
Well, Kevin Durant just lost his grandmother, so
I keep telling man, if that Ben Simmons move worked though, it's ugly.
It's gonna be deadly.
Would they see the Sixers in the first round?
Oh, that would be good. Oh, that would.
The Sixers move up.
Would that? Hold on. So
that would be bad.
No, the Nets in the play-in right now.
Yeah, Nets in the play-in.
They got to try to get out the play-in. They trying to get out of it. They ain't no one being the play-in.
Yeah, they Philly would have to be the 1 seed or something like that.
Yeah, I'm saying, well, they move up against, like they both move up so they can face each other in the first round.
Yeah, because they need Kyrie.
So where do Knicks rank at right now?
The who?
I think they
Knicks.
The Knicks?
Who's
in front of them?
The Nets or Knicks?
The Nets. You talking about?
I think the Raptors aren't they in front of them? The Raptors.
Yeah, the Nets are 8th.
So they take on Miami first.
So
they got
they in the
31 and 28.
Oh yeah,
they're in the play-in right now.
Yeah, they got play-in. So
yeah.
So I don't think they'll end in the play-in, but I think the two teams that's gonna make it hard on the Nets is obviously Toronto's surging right now, and Boston is still surging. It's gonna be tough for them to avoid the play-in.
But Toronto's smaller though.
Toronto's the only team that could drop. If Toronto has,
I don't think they want to play Boston, man. I don't think the Nets want to play Boston in the one game.
They don't want to be in the play-in.
Yeah, who wants to be in the play-in?
I know that's what I'm saying. I know that you want to get out the play-in. You want to get out. You want to be
because imagine if the Nets get a play-in game as the 8th.
I think Cleveland gonna fall.
That means they have to play Boston or Toronto.
Gonna fall, right?
Hold on, I'm saying imagine if the Nets have a play-in game at the 8th spot. That means they have to play a home game without Kyrie Irving.
Oh damn! I did.
And KD probably won't be back. They'll probably be riding Ben Simmons' coattail by himself.
But I thought they're gonna lift that. Now.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. Arthur Jackson Sturdy lives there. He said they're not lifting that.
Yeah, they're not.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not lifting. They're not lifting.
Okay.
I mean, if it gets lifted, then obviously that changes things. But do you really think they could beat? Let's say, for example, I wouldn't want to beat the Nets without Kyrie Irving and have to play the Atlanta Hawks in a play-in game.
Yeah,
I don't see Boston in the play-in.
You like that? He smiled from ear to ear, as Beyonce say.
So it's ugly if the Nets get to a play-in.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Lamont.
Yo, what up?
Hey, yo, I'm gonna be at a conference tournament next week, so I'm gonna try to do a vlog and send it to you.
What, for your school?
Yeah, I'll be at the OVC tournament.
That's next week already?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, you let me know. Send me some footage.
Yeah. So
I'll put it on a community post, man. Yeah, send me that footage.
Yeah, about to, be up in Evansville, Indiana, So.
That's where it's at?
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have a lot of AU tournaments up there. I didn't even know they was in y'all conference. Purple Aces, Evansville Purple Aces. Man. Almost.
No, not Evansville. No, like that's where the tournament's held there. Evansville's in I think they're in the Missouri Valley. They're in the Missouri Valley, but like our school I go to, they're in the OVC. So.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, y'all heard about the cop that killed Dante, right? She only got like 2 years.
I know. I was going to do a live stream about that.
Why Lamar? You should talk about also the knock no knock warrant that you about the the young man who got killed off of that. It was the wrong.
I heard, and I saw. It's just like here's my thing with the no knock warrants. With all of these states, and then so first of all, if you're doing a no knock warrant on, I don't know who the suspect was or what they thought the suspect was doing, But let's say they thought they were doing a no-knock warrant on a drug dealer. Well, drug dealers are always got their head on a swivel, probably with a gun. Why the hell would you do a no-knock warrant on a suspect like that? If that is your intent, like it's just not a smart strategy.
What they reason they say is that when they knock, they'll flush all the drugs and shit down the toilet or whatever.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you go and arrest somebody, you probably have enough evidence to charge them. You're not relying on finding more dope in the house to keep them locked up. That extra dope you find in the house is just probably the icing on the cake.
But I agree with you though. That no knock warrant shit is bullshit. I think they
do it based on. They don't do it based off of actual evidence. They do it based off of circumstantial evidence, and what they do. And the real thing is, it's how they've been executing it. Because to get, for one thing is, so the police station, whoever is the CEO, the commanding officer, they'll have a plan put in place. I think at least a couple of days ahead of when the operation is supposed to take. What's supposed to happen is it's supposed to be a clean sweep. However, like the last two instances of no knock warrants failing, motherfuckers ain't done their due diligence with evaluating the whole situation. They just said, well, this might be the address, this might be this and everything, and innocent people have been killed. So
the only way it changes is they do a no knock warrant, and then one day somebody rises up with a big ass automatic Draco and rolls all the cops down that come in. And once it starts happening on the other side, that's when they're gonna be like, oh, let's reevaluate this. That's what it's gonna take.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 10 cops dying in one drug raid.
Yeah. Not because I understand, because I'm looking at like schematically wise, I understand it, but I'm like, it's not effective.
It's not effective at all.
It's not effective. It's never. It's really never.
You can't expect nothing positive to come when you busting anybody's house unwarranted. You got to be willing to expect what come on the other side, and if you're not prepared, if your only reaction is to just shoot, y'all got to accept the consequences.
I mean, and then people are gonna say, well, there's been instances where people have knocked and cops have still been shot. I mean, bad people are gonna be bad people, but I'm like, y'all are in position, y'all are supposed to be in authority. Y'all should be able to come up with a plan that is conducive to both, whoever y'all trying to,
look,
take into custody.
It's on the judges though. The judges need to just be like, look, we're not signing off on these warrants unless you got enough evidence to lock them up for whatever you try. Like you shouldn't have to rely on what you find during your raid or for whatever you're looking for. You shouldn't have to rely on that to make your case. If that's what you need to make your case, is not a very strong case. You shouldn't even be bringing it to a judge. So, these judges got a lot to do with it too. They're the ones signing off on the warrants. They make it happen. Sloppy police work, stupid judges. That's what happens.
All right.
That's what I blame. I blame the judge. People be so quick to blame the cops. Blame the judge that signed off on it. He needs to double check the addresses, names, ask more questions, all that.
Yeah. There was another situation with a FedEx driver. I don't know.
Yeah, what happened with that though? I didn't get the story on that.
Basically, he was doing a delivery, and these two white guys it was basically the same thing like the Ahmaud Arbery situation. They said they were patrolling the area, but the FedEx driver was in full uniform trying to make the delivery, and they ended up chasing him and they tried to kill him. They were shooting at his van.
But they didn't kill him though, right?
No, they didn't kill him. He got away. And then when he told his bosses about it, his bosses didn't change his route. Like they forced him to take the same route, and then he said, "No, I'm not going to do it again." And basically, he got fought. He's on unpaid leave right now, and right now they're trying to charge the two white guys for attempted murder.
Stupid, man. It's stupid. Be playing with these guns. They're sitting in jail for a long time. But that one lady with Dante Wright, man.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking at the Fourth Amendment right now, right? And it says like the right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. That's the Fourth Amendment.
But they see these warrants have been based on too much BS. Judges are signing off on the warrants. Half the time, the cops be making up the shit just to get the warrant signed.
Yeah, because even in the Fourth Amendment, it says probable cause.
Right? Yeah, like the judge's not signing off on the warrant unless you have probable cause. But
people using probable cause because probable cause really just means like we have. It's really based off
probable cause is a weak, very weak standard.
It's circumstantial, and the thing is, and the only reason people saying this because it's used to it's just used against really mostly minorities.
Hey, salute, Maryland.
Rarely do you see like you know, I ain't trying to make it racial, but rarely do you see like, you know, in cases where, you know, Caucasian folks getting arrested.
look up the story of Russ Ulbricht. He the guy who invented the Silk Road. They gave him they illegally searched his shit and they gave him 2 life sentences. You know
I heard that.
I mean, I don't know about the minority argument. I don't know if like I really
no. But like in most court case, if you look at most court cases that go to court over drugs and everything, and they don't have a distinct amount or a distinct, you know, number to put on somebody, they'll just say, well, if he was involved or he was, you know, he knew of this, you know, about the distribution of said drugs and everything. Oh yeah, they can tack on like 20, 30 years like that. I mean, you know, like it's really just, you know, I hate to say it, it's really just who's in the go along, get along game, you know.
So you saying white people don't get charged? Or
No, I'm saying they do. No, I'm saying they do. Like they do, but it's really the charges aren't really the issue. It's the sentencing. The sentencing is abnormal from white to, you know, black. It's abnormal, and that's been consistent. There's been an abnormal discrepancy, you know, between sentencing between, you know, white convicts and, you know, black convicts, you know, based on similar or the same crime.
Yeah, but see, that's the one thing I don't like to hear too. Sentencing is never going to be the same. If the sentencing was supposed to be the same for everybody, then what's the point of having lawyers?
I mean, it's not the same. I mean, we're not talking about necessarily the same, but like, like, if somebody doing the same exact, everybody, of course, everybody's not the same shit, right? At all. But like, if I'm set up here and I was selling weed and somebody else was selling weed, identical situation, right? Not necessarily the same, but identical situations, and I got a crazy amount of years that's like unreasonable years, and the other person didn't. That's a problem.
No, but true. So like, put it like this. So let's say you have a situation where you got co-defendants. They both go in, they both go rob the bank. They both get locked up for the same charge, robbery. Let's say they both have similar criminal histories, right? If one of the dudes' family has money and he gets $100,000 big time attorney who's good at negotiating pleas, but the other guy don't have no support, no money, he's stuck with a public defender. Well, the guy that got the $100,000 attorney, yeah, he might still be guilty, but there's attorneys that specialize in plea bargains. He might get a sweeter plea bargain.
No,
less
I
time,
understand, like,
but the other guy might
history.
get maxed out.
Yeah,
he
like,
might get maxed out because he got a trash.
I understand, like, past
It's
criminal
not gonna
history
be
comes in
similar.
part two. I understand that, but we're not going to act like there's certain places around the countries because like the law is different everywhere. Even you go to the county level, it's different. Like there's like I know specific places where, listen, if you are a person, if you ain't got the right skin color, you're going to get treated differently. It
Not
is
true.
what it is.
If you don't have the right attorney, you'll get treated different. Because the judge,
I know that.
judges,
I know this for Lamont. I know this for a fact, Lamont. Like,
I know
I know other places ain't the same as other places, bro. Like if you we like, it's not like we can't act like that. Like how like certain laws in different places in the country is different. It
The
is what it
laws
is.
are generally the same for the most part.
Depending who you lawyer is, not lawyer, but depending who the judge is, whatever the case may be, you may get treated unfairly. That is what it is.
But here's the thing though, a lot of times when it's not, I would say 90% of cases get pled out on plea bargains. That has nothing to do with the judge. The only thing the judge has to do is accept the plea bargain. It's about the prosecutor and your attorney's relationship with the prosecutor, and is the prosecutor willing to agree to a plea bargain that favors you based on your attorney's relationship with that prosecutor.
Yeah, I know people that get said football numbers.
Judges half the time don't have anything to do with what happens with the plea bargain. Judges don't negotiate.
Listen, it's people that try to get. It's people I know that get sentenced for first time offense for like getting sentenced for 30-something years, bro.
I got a question, True.
Murder? Like it's bull. I'm trying to tell you for like all experienced people like I know. Like,
True. Let me ask you a question, True. If that's true, like why don't black people act like that then? Like if black people are getting like way worse numbers than everybody else, why don't
it's dumb as shit? I mean, that's a whole different conversation. It's a whole different conversation. But I'm just trying to tell you, but we all know in this world, like I said, what I talked about earlier, people make mistakes, right? And I do it, but
selling pounds and kilos ain't a mistake.
Hey, I mean, listen, if somebody don't know, but listen, but same time somebody don't know better. But like I said before, you can't sit there and say, but you can't sit there and say somebody shouldn't deserve a mistake even they doing that, right? They don't deserve another chance.
Depends on what judge you get to.
I said that, bro. I just said that, bro.
Yeah, but true. But so here's the one thing. Once you start,
I'm not debating on if it's dumb or not. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not talking about that.
We're talking about fairness.
No, I'm saying in the legal system is never fair, because if it was fair, you would never need attorneys. You would have like the feds. Like the feds, attorneys are more prevalent in federal cases because they will take it to trial, and you'll need a good attorney who can defend you in trial. But with the feds, they have mandatory minimums, so it's hard to skate around the minimums with Fed cases.
Yeah, but we're not talking about no Fed.
No. What I'm saying is, hold on, True. What I'm saying is, if you talk about state level cases, it's much more flexibility. Like with this chick right here, the chick who got 24 months, 16 months in prison, which she's probably only gonna do half of that. So she's probably gonna do 8 months in prison, get out early, and then she has 8 months of probation, I think 8 months of probation. So that happened because of her attorney being able to negotiate being able to negotiate and also, what did the judge say happened in her case? There was thousands of letters that got poured in of support, thousands of local letters for support. You know what the judge sees when the judge sees all these letters come in supporting her, saying she's a good person? The judge sees votes, and I can get reelected in. So the judge is saying, okay, if the majority of the community is backing her, and if there's all this outcry for me not to go hard on her, it favors him to not go hard on her because the community supported her. There's no black, like a lot of these kids who get in trouble in these hoods, they have zero community support, and it's their grandma that comes in saying, oh, my son's a good son. He goes to church, but yet he got gun charges and robbery charges, and she talking about he a good boy.
Well,
he caught on video.
But here's the thing, though. But there's been situations where, like you said, you can get the community.
Tell me a situation though.
What do you mean I can't tell you?
You can't.
Okay. I don't. Okay. I
tell me a situation.
Okay. I can't tell you a situation. Okay, you're right.
Well, just tell me one.
My dad.
Okay.
Susan Lou Tiffany. He watches my channel. My dad, first time offender. Got sentenced 25 years, no parole.
What was the crime?
What do you mean? He was a first time offender?
Man, bro,
it's not a crime.
What was the crime?
Did he sell crack? The fuck?
Did he get caught with 16 bricks or something?
I don't know the exact number.
No, it was 100 bricks like hoes.
I don't know the exact number. But hold up. But see, but it's not the hold up. But here's the thing though, right? But see, but if I would have told you what he's doing right now, you wouldn't say,
no. I'm
saying
that. So he got caught with bricks. And so the one thing we don't know, so unless you know everything about his case, so let's say he got caught with 2 kilos, which is a lot. Let's say, did he have a public defender or did he hire a big time attorney to defend him?
He hired an attorney. He didn't have no public defender, bro.
You sure?
I'm bro. You get. Come on, like let's not.
I just hear a lot of. Hold on. Anybody who's been around dudes, hold on, Ralph. Hold on. No, what I'm saying is, hold on, true. What I'm saying is, any hood dude that gets locked up says they paid for an attorney, and then they got a public defender. A lot of them can't afford an attorney.
He doesn't have no public defender, bro.
Okay, so he got caught with the 16 or 2 keys. Okay,
2 ounces.
Yeah, Kingpin charge. How about that?
Okay, that's why.
That's a
criminal enterprise.
It's not the same thing. Hold on, I'm trying to
because when you get caught with that much dope, true, that now they're going to use you as an example. But that's political, right?
But here's the thing. But here's the thing. But if somebody from a different color in the same situation, like getting less time.
Can you bring an example? Can you bring an example of that?
And so true. So similar to old girl, because old girl was facing 15 years. And Wale, I want you to come in here and talk about this. Did he have an outpouring of support from the community? Literally thousands of people from the community sending in letters of recommendation saying, vouching for his character and who he is?
Yeah, my dad got a state job now, bro.
That's not what I asked you.
Of course he has support.
That's not what I asked you.
He has support, yeah. Okay,
I said, did he have
listen, he has support. Yes. Yeah, a bunch of support. What are you talking about?
Well, let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
He able to get a state job, or he got that on?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
He able to get a state job because once you have once you've been.
No, she right though.
Yeah, because I'm surprised.
It's hard to get federal jobs too.
Yeah, that's a state job. Is tough.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Was it hard?
He's in a position now where, like you say,
mine's got expunged.
Oh, yours got expunged.
Yeah,
but it'd be hard for other people.
No, he didn't get expunged. Listen,
but Tiffany, even with mine's being expunged before it was expunged, shit, I'm talking about CVS wasn't even wanting to hire me.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they do the background, man. You know how many times I went to a place called Mike's Car Wash. I said, we just washing cars. I'm talking, this is an automatic car wash, so it's not like you getting in people's cars. Mike's Car Wash, they talking about, yeah, you got this on your record. That's why I said I got cars. That's why I said I got to get this expunged, because I said they're gonna be petty. I said they're gonna be petty, but see, luckily, even if here in Arizona, so different states like here in Arizona, it wouldn't have mattered here in Arizona. In Indiana, I had more problem, but in Arizona, after 7 years. Employers are not allowed to do background checks beyond 7 years. So they can only judge your criminal history based off 7 years.
Like for example, listen, like my dad works in mental health. So, I mean.
Hold on, did he do the full 25 or did he get out early?
He got out early.
Like how?
Then he got in trouble, got in again, whether that's a whole nother story, but still. I mean, the fact that like I said, if I told you what he's doing now and then what he did in the past, like I'm saying, like he had support. But like I said,
shit.
I don't know, man.
I'm just trying. All right,
I know where you're going with this, Lamont.
No, I didn't say nothing.
I know where you're going with this.
All right, I'm all right.
No, that's you.
Ralph, stop lying. He was, at least he was honest to talk about his dad.
No, you don't know where he's going. You don't know where Lamont is trying.
I'm not going nowhere with it. Quit trying to
I know what this nigga trying to say.
Quit, Ralph. Ralph trying to put stuff on me that I ain't doing nothing.
Look, see, Ralph. I would say something to you, but I ain't gonna go on there.
Yeah, nah, get him. nah. I'm just saying. From
you trying to tell my first time offense, you couldn't. They were trying to get my
I know,
no
but
parole.
hold on. But I just,
come on,
but see, true. I just talked to you about my homie Marcus, who I told y'all about him. He got caught with 0.5 grams. You said your dad was a kingpin. My homie Marcus got caught with 0.5 grams. he admitted to the cops that he was about to sell it. He got 20 through 10 here in Indiana. They got 20-year sentence for
Yeah, don't
0.5
play
grand.
them out there.
But also,
hold
but
on,
also when I
listen.
look at his sentence,
Hey, listen,
what played a
My
factor in it was
listen,
that he had a public defender. And he
listen.
really had no
They were
real
trying to get
representation.
I think they were trying to get my dad more numbers than that. But here's the thing: the no parole. That was a big deal. Like, it mean you get no first offense. You trying to say you get no parole? Just saying, it was no. Like I say, it wasn't no. Like it didn't. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's fair. Just I don't like forget. I don't care what color it is, whatever. If that's the problem with the justice system, in my
Ralph, why
opinion.
you keep giggling up here, Ralph?
I don't know why Ralph keep giggling. Like I don't.
Yeah, why you laughing?
Why he keep giggling for? Because I don't.
Sound like you want to say something. Do you have a comment you want to
His
say?
dad do be on the channel, Ralph.
Just get out your chest, Ralph. Get out your chest.
Get off your chest, Ralph.
Mr. Telephone Man.
Mr. Telephone Man.
My line.
What?
Ralph, man, what have you been wanting to say, man?
None.
That my dad got parole. That's how he got out. That's how you.
No. That ain't what I'm telling you.
Okay. So how did he get? You do realize okay. What do you want to say? Because he's out here walking around freely in the same areas he was at.
I don't mean nothing.
It don't. Okay. It don't. Okay. It don't. Okay. You know. Hey, Tiffany, you know ECI? You ever heard that prison ECI?
Yeah, I heard that before.
Okay.
Nah, that sound like you CI.
You sound dumb as shit.
That's what it sound like to me.
Okay.
Niggas out here telling.
Ralph, you need to stop. Okay.
Listen.
Just say what you gotta say, man. Just say
Hey,
it.
listen.
I ain't want to go there. I knew you was
Hey,
saying
you know what's crazy though? You can easily find that out if that's true.
No, they got stuff when you can't shit sealed.
No, that's it. Okay.
That's how you got that government job. This shit sealed.
Ralph, you don't listen, Ralph. First of all, Ralph,
I don't get into nothing. I know people getting into shit. They gonna be telling. Getting their shit sealed.
Hey.
Living in the American dream now.
Okay, he's rich now with American Dream. What? Like
Ralph got problems, y'all.
Ralph built them dippers, man.
Nah, nigga. They ain't gonna come back because your dad telling nigga.
So you ain't have to.
I'm not even gonna say I ain't gonna hold all jokes aside though.
All the snitches go.
All jokes aside though, I don't know why you wouldn't say that. I ain't gonna say nothing, man.
Don't even let it bother you, too.
I don't know why you said that.
Yeah, Ralph, we got to stay away from taking shots at people's family, though, man.
I ain't got to just because
he been doing it for the last 2 days, man.
Nah, this man just basically say he told without saying he told.
So you trying to tell me you can't get out early?
I'm filling the blank shit. Come on, Lamar. Sounds like a nigga told. Let's be honest.
My goodness, what is
all that filling the blank shit?
Lamont, you friends with me on Facebook, right? How many people are friends with me on Facebook?
I am.
Yeah,
I am.
So my dad's friends on me on Facebook too. So
That don't mean shit.
Just saying, anybody could find that out, right? Just saying.
You out of pocket, Ralph.
Ralph talks about mandates and shit. I can't go outside of the mandate. Oh, fuck out. Okay. Everybody outside Philly. Why can't you?
I'm not vaccinated. The places I want to go.
Yeah, no Philly niggas
I don't go out.
They outside, man. Don't Philly motherfuckers outside, man.
Well, I go. I spend big bucks, and the big buck places you gotta be vaccinated.
Hold on. You say you work at home, don't you?
Duh.
What job you at?
Nigga, I'm a home caregiver.
Home caregiver. What's that? How you a home caregiver working at home?
What's so funny?
That is a good question, Ralph.
Take care of yourself.
What?
I ain't gonna say what. Like, listen. Like, yo, you heard what I said. How you a home giver? How you a home caregiver?
Take care of myself. Who the fuck said that bullshit?
No, he said, nah, nigga. How you a home caregiver? And you at home?
I take care of my neighbor. Fuck are you talking about? The fuck is that so funny?
Oh,
Bet I make more cheese than you.
You live in the same like complex.
No, I go next door. The fuck are you talking about?
That's so convenient. Like that's like you must be the luckiest person in the world, or
Oh my God, Renegade, you petty for that.
What did Renegade say?
You work? I ain't gonna say.
I do OnlyFans. What?
Ralph ain't got no.
Okay, you dirty ass R&B singer on your Abby. Okay, nigga, Lamont. When I was giving you bread, did that like a little bit of money?
Nah, Ralph was sending some hefty donations. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, you get a disability check. That's cool.
No,
ain't no problem.
Ralph was sending hundreds. Ralph was sending hundreds.
All right. I just ain't been going.
I can't cap on Ralph there. I can't cap on him there.
Cause my shit was in prioritized. Nigga, I'm 30. Just turned 30. I bought my own crib, nigga.
You do not look 30, bro.
What is you talking about? Y'all niggas still rent.
I ain't gonna listen.
We ain't
I'm not
gonna do
even
this.
gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there because I don't know. And I really don't
or
care.
one playoff game. Like nobody don't want to start money with me.
Ralph, stop!
We can't do that.
Asking him. We had to hear
We
this.
can't do this money shit or any other type of shit.
Because you didn't like this when Wally did this, and I didn't like it when he did it either. So don't do it on here.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you got a lot of you got accusations you want to put on people. But when the other person has the gun, you defensive, huh?
Ain't nobody putting nothing on me. I told you what I did. Then y'all make your little jokes in the comments.
What you mean? So you a home giver? So hold on. So you a CNA? Hold on. So you a CNA? You a CNA?
Nigga, I just told you what I was. A caregiver. What the fuck are you talking about?
So what's your certifications?
0.
Nigga, I don't need. Shut your bum ass up.
Do.
Clyde Frazier looking ugly.
Hey, look, he ain't got no certification.
Certification, give me your white mouth.
Give it to you, man. I gotta give it to you. Look, let me
dirty ass.
Hey, hold on. What we not gonna do? Wallace, sit your old ass in the back, nigga, while they go at each other. You can jump nigga Ralph now. Y'all ain't gonna jump Ralph, nigga. I'm here, nigga.
Every time I come up here, you get intimidated.
That's why your wife fucking me because you can't get hard.
Come on, chill out.
Ralph, you ain't got to bring up his wife.
That's all right, man. Look, let me give it to him like this here.
Yo, fuck you and your cross-dressing son, nigga.
Those just fighting words, and you only saying that shit on the internet. You only talking like that on the internet. If me and you was face to face, I have you on your knees, brother.
Whoa, hey.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Hold up, though. And that's
no
homo. That's no homo, though. I have you on your knees begging for your life. I have you on your knees begging for your life. Hey, look, bro. I'm not Hassan Campbell. None of them punks on the motherfucking internet.
Sounded like
I
it,
come,
freak
hey,
ass
look,
boy.
I come from a Hold up, though. Hold it for a minute.
Freak ass, you come from the fucking Tutti Frutti era.
Yeah, when we put you in the fucking grave, nigga. We put you in the fucking ground, bro.
Nigga, we put you in the skook house. Don't play with me.
We put you in a
You
nursing
know
home.
what the skook house is.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna argue with you on the internet, man. It's the internet.
You be arguing for hours.
Hey, man, you tough sitting on your couch, bitch.
You be arguing for hours.
Wally, just let it go.
My polo underwear on my bed.
Everybody's tough on the internet, man.
Hold on, just let it ride,
You
Wally.
ain't
Let
gonna
it
bust
ride.
a grape,
If
man.
my pop came and went to church, you would have been done your old head.
Bust a grape, man. You
Fuck
ain't
you
gonna bust a
talking
grape.
about.
Bro,
We know
let's
you
get
the
it go,
hardest
man.
nigga.
Let's stay on topic.
I'm gonna let that hoe go.
No,
It's
don't
your
go nowhere, bro.
platform. My
Don't go
fault.
nowhere. Where you live? Where you live?
This what I said. I'm
I'm
sorry
gonna
to
pull your
sponsors and
car. I'm gonna pull
everybody.
your car tonight. Where you
I'm gonna
live
say
at?
nothing to
Man,
this
nigga,
guy.
where you live? Where you live at?
Come on, man. This nigga talking.
Because all I gotta do is pick up a phone and catch a flight. Where you live?
Man, I told y'all, man.
Yeah, I know
Somebody
you
gonna pull a
sound this shit
YouTube.
now.
Somebody gonna pull
Where
a
you
YouTube
live,
Columbine on this shit.
No, don't worry about that. I ain't telling you, but I'm telling this nigga named Ralph. Where you live, champ?
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Where you live at, champ?
Can I engage with this whole ass nigga Lamont? It's your
Where you
platform.
live? You what? Hey, you the one running your mouth. You running your
I'm
mouth.
gonna
baby
respect.
boy.
I ain't gonna say nothing to you. Like, go
No,
ahead,
bro,
talk to
you
him.
running your mouth. You was
What
mad.
you
You
mean?
mentioned my wife. Man, my wife a retired police officer. I came up to talk to this man about what he asked me to talk about. My wife, I keep guns in the house. Legal and illegal.
Well, put one to your head, bitch.
Whoa. Y'all
I
man, take too much.
forgot what you talking about, though, homie.
Fuck you talking about? Put
What
one
you
to your
talking
head.
about, homie? You on the internet talking, though. You on the internet talking like that, though. That's reckless talking, huh?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my man Truth. So mind your business.
You's a sissy, man. You's a sissy.
Come in here talking
Just
that
like
bullshit.
you just like Tommy Sotomayor. When that nigga punched
Well,
him in the
I guess I
mouth,
am like him. Got
when
money.
that motherfucker punched him in his mouth, he didn't say shit. He didn't do shit. And if I see you, I'm gonna punch you in your mouth.
You shouldn't even be talking. What kind of this the old heads that we should listen to, y'all?
You ain't gonna do shit. You gonna get on the
Niggas
phone
ain't
and call
talking
the
to me
feds,
like
nigga.
this. He's a hoe.
You's a punk, man. You's a punk.
Shit.
All right,
That's why we
all
don't
right.
respect
Come on,
these
y'all. Let's
dumbass
move on.
You's a punk, man. You's a faggot. That's what you really is.
Nah, you can't say that. You
You's
can't
a
say
real
that,
faggot. I see how you talking. You's a faggot.
You wouldn't say it. You wouldn't say it to me around my pop.
You's a faggot,
What
man.
you mean?
That's what you is. A cold homosexual, nigga.
Okay.
That's
Hold
what
on,
you
Wally.
is.
You can't
You
say
a
that
cold
stuff.
homosexual, nigga.
Say so.
Who the fuck you think you talking to, punk? Where you live at?
Yo,
What's your
put
state?
the mad dog down, yo.
Yeah, whatever, you punk. Whatever you talking about, punk. You's a
You need to go to
faggot, man.
AAA. Tell your family
You's
to
a
send you to
faggot,
AAA,
punk.
yo.
Hold on,
You's
Wally,
a
Wally,
faggot.
Wally,
Where you
Wally,
live at,
Wally,
punk?
Wally.
Man, fuck that punk. Where you
I
live
know,
at,
Wally,
punk?
Wally. I understand
Man,
your
I'll pick
anger,
up.
but hold on, Wally. I
Can
understand your
can I
anger, but
can I say something real quick?
yeah, let me just say, everybody, look, there's certain
Hold up,
things that trigger.
hold up, Lamont. This
No,
man
but Wally,
man.
there's
out
certain
his tongue,
words.
man. For what?
There's
You
certain words
need
that
to go to
trigger the
AAA.
outside. Come on, y'all got to
What's he
chill with
talking
saying
reckless
that.
for on the couch, man? What is he doing that for?
We got to let it go, y'all.
Homosexual ass
Look,
nigga. You's a faggot, man. Who you
Wally, you got to stop saying that.
You say so.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know
Maryland,
so, nigga.
Maryland, what you got on this, Maryland? You can chime in on.
I know what I'm talking about. The man asked me to come up here to talk about the woman getting off with killing the young boy. I think that's what he was talking about.
Yeah. I wanted your
I
thoughts
come
on
up
that.
here and you talking like a bitch. You talking like a bitch. A cold-blooded bitch sitting on the couch. You faggot motherfucker, you.
Come on, Wally, man.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. You don't know me, nigga.
Wally, you can't say
Bring
that
your
word
ass
on
to
YouTube.
DC. I'll give you an address to come in DC, and we'll handle it that way.
All right, he'll put it in the private
Yeah,
chat.
I know that. Now you sounding this shit. Another Tommy side of my own. I'll tell you where to go. I'll give you a fucking landmark.
Okay, speaking of.
Yeah, right. Yeah, now you sounding, bitch. I'll give you a landmark, motherfucker. And all you gotta do is go to the landmark and walk 3 blocks. I would be sitting there with my fucking legs crossed, bitch.
He's already outside.
Man, that sissy ass nigga ain't gonna do nothing. He on the Mars show trying to play tough guy.
He's already outside.
I
He's
lived
already
in Washington,
outside.
D.C., motherfucker, the Chocolate City, bitch, all my life.
Bitch, I'm from Philadelphia. What you talking about?
Whatever, nigga.
Don't mean nothing to me.
You want to come to me, I'm going to come to you. You want to come to me, I'm going to come to you.
All right, y'all, man. Come on, y'all.
Hold
Let's
up,
move on.
Lamont. You want me to come to you or you want to come to me? You faggot motherfucker.
Yo, that man Rose funny as shit.
Nigga drunk as shit, yo. Put down the fucking bottle. Damn.
They got more day going.
What you eating up, big chest? All right, Wally. Can I get your thoughts on the? Oh my God, Wally. We can get on topic now. Wally, your thoughts on the lady? Obviously, I if you ask me, she should have got, like, whenever you take a case to trial and lose, it's generally standard protocol to get maxed out. That's where the biases come into me. I've never seen somebody take a case to trial, lose like she did, and the punishment for losing in trial is that you get the maximum available. That's just what judges do. To me, that was just standard protocol. So to see the judge all of a sudden differ from what the standard treatment is for people that take their case to trial and lose, that's where I feel the biases are in this case. It's rare that you see somebody get much less than a minute.
She's supposed to get 7 to 10. Okay.
Yeah, but Wally, me and you both know 7 to 10 on the plea bargain.
She murdered somebody in cold blood.
No, she get maxed out for going to trial.
She was a 26-year-old veteran. She had 26 years on the force.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you know anything about policing, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you train with your weapon, you have a weapon, right?
Okay.
You train with your strong hand. The taser is on the opposite side of your body, the opposite side of your gun side, right? Your strong hand.
Mm-hmm.
You're trained to reach across your body and pull your taser off. She pulled her gun out first. She never pulled her taser. She never touched her taser, right? So the prosecuting attorneys, right, they could have gotten her not just on, I don't know if it was just manslaughter, but they could have got her on premeditated murder. Why? Because she's a 26-year veteran of the force. They could have brought up how many times she went to training.
No, well, Wally, she was the trainer. That's the funny part about it.
Okay, that has to come into play when you're going to trial.
Bro, those prosecutors was not trying to.
You got
wasn't trying to bake her.
Hold it, man. You got to keep in mind that the guys just got the guy that had his foot on George Floyd's neck. He just got smashed. He's a white man. It was in the same city, the same state, damn near. The same prosecuting attorneys handled that case. How many times you gonna see white people smash white people back to back to back? It's not gonna happen in America, bro. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying?
I wasn't. With this one right here, I don't even agree.
No time, man. She's not gonna
no
time.
No, but Wally, I don't even. You said 7 to 10 years. From what I've seen, just in my small experiences with the law,
she got 24 months. Look, man, she got 24 months.
No, I know what she got, but what I'm saying is,
but she's not even gonna do 16 months.
I know. I'm just trying to help everybody understand. I know what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to help everybody.
Charge. It's a state charge. Hold
on, Wally. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm just trying to help everybody understand, especially like anybody that's had run-ins with the legal system knows this. What I'm saying is a fact. And I want Maryland to jump on this as well. If you get in trouble and you take your case to trial and you lose, it's standard protocol for going in. And if you lose this trial, I don't care how crispy clean your background is, the punishment for taking your case to trial, making the state and the city waste all that money for a trial, if you lose, you're going to get the max. I don't care how many letters, I don't care how much sympathy you got pouring from the community. It's rare for a judge to give you that much less than the minimum.
That's when you are black.
No, I've seen it happen to white people, bro. I'm from Indiana. You know what I mean? I've seen. You won't believe how many times I've went into some of these prisons.
That's standard operating procedure for black people.
No, what I'm saying is, Wally, I'm saying in Indiana, I know plenty of white people that have stupidly taken their case to trial, knowing that in Indiana, if you take your case to trial and lose, you are going to, they call it getting booked. So they know, for a fact, this is why so many plea bargains get signed in these states, because people are scared to go to trial, even with great attorneys, because they know if they lose, they getting booked, which is called getting a max. So for her to get 24 months, not just because not like she pled out to anything and saved everybody time and money. She didn't sign a plea bargain or nothing. She took it to trial saying she didn't do it and lost. She's supposed to get the higher end of that sentence. Maybe the judge knocks off 1 or 2 years because of her history.
No, man, she was
white. Status quo
hey,
is.
man, it's an easy one. Hey, Lamar, this is an easy one, man. She was white, bro. As simple as that.
Well, this one seemed a little weird to me. This one right here, I'm not gonna push back.
Man. As simple as that, man. How is she gonna be the trainer?
No, I think it was because she was a
have
cop.
26 years on the force.
I think it was the
26
police.
years on the force. They asked for 7 to 10. She got 2. Right? 16. Reduced to 16, which she already had. She was already in prison or wherever the hell they was holding her at.
But how does the judge go from 7 to 10 year recommendation all the way down to 24 months?
Well,
which is really 16 in prison, 8 on probation.
Hold it, man. I'm gonna give you something real.
Did she have a trial by jury or trial by judge?
She had a trial by jury.
Well, hey, but look, the judge sentenced her, right? The judge sentenced her on television, whatever they had on TV, right?
The judge sentenced her, yeah.
She was found guilty, right?
Yep.
She's supposed to get 7 to 10, bro.
No, bro. She was supposed to get booked.
Well,
high profile cases like that.
She's not even gonna do a year, bro, for killing that
young
man.
And I agree.
We said that earlier, but we already said that. But Wiley, we said that she got 16 months. Generally, in most cases, with good credit, good time credit, you do have. She's probably gonna do 6 to 8 months, and she could be out.
Right.
They saying she gonna be out
if she don't even have that served already.
And she'll have a murder under her belt because that was a murder.
That doesn't matter. She can still go work for the same police department as
they ain't hiring her back.
As a civilian, though, sister. As a civilian, she can work as a civilian. You did what I'm saying?
Maybe.
They got plenty of jobs for civilians under that force. They got her off. But the thing I'm saying,
yeah, but have they ever killed anybody?
They might know him, right? Yeah,
that's called white privilege. They got a brother that committed
murder.
Listen, look it up. Just look this up. They got a brother that committed murder, right? He's working for the county in the state's attorney's office right now.
What brother committed murder?
Bro, I don't know what. I don't know where y'all getting these people from.
Just look it up. Look it up. In I don't know the exact county. I want to say Prince George's County, right? Prince George's County, Maryland. They got a brother that committed murder.
Was it murder or self-defense, or did he kill a civilian or one of his own?
I don't have the paperwork.
Who was in the life?
I can look it up on my phone, but I didn't know that we was gonna get this deep. My point is, I was trying to tell them. Look, I can look it up if I had the time, but what I'm trying to tell mine is this. I
agree with you.
That's called white privilege. When a white person murders somebody, right? They can get they pull all the purse strings out and they open up the books to save white people. They tried to save Chauvin, but they couldn't. Too many people saw it. It became a national issue. This woman did it as well, right? But I don't know.
But even her fellow cops thought that she was over she should have known better. That's why she was charged.
Yeah.
I big I believe the
hold up. What?
The other two cops on the scene had the young man under control.
Yep, sure did.
She didn't have to come. She didn't have to come and do what she did.
She didn't even have a reason to be scared.
She was the second female officer to do that. She was the second female officer to pull a gun when she didn't have to. That was the second one.
Wasn't the first one?
The taser's on the opposite side of your body. Okay.
Exactly. She knew what she was doing. She was 26 years on the force. Exactly. You know where your taser is and you know where your gun is. Yeah. And they both feel different. I do think that some cops, they just always had a fantasy death wish to kill somebody. And she did it. That's my point.
I think it's wherever her precinct was, like they just have that mindset that, we must be armed or something. But I wanted to say something. So the murder one. So let's just I'm doing it. So if they had if they had a charge with murder one, the conviction rate they probably wouldn't have got a conviction. I say they should have got her with murder two. They could have got her. They easily could have got her with murder.
They have that in Minnesota.
Do they have that?
You got to be careful with how you charge people with murder, because when you charge them with certain types of murder, now you have to prove that type of murder. And if you charge them wrong, like they did with George Zimmerman, they charged George Zimmerman wrong, so it made it for his attorneys to argue the case.
Can I say one thing before you continue this, Lamont?
Yeah,
I just want to tell Beware something. Beware says, wait a minute. The gorilla, he calls me a gorilla, a black woman, right? He says the gorilla says she didn't like Lamont, but now she's on his panel. Lamont, when have I ever said I didn't like you?
I never heard it.
You never heard it? And what else? I support you behind the scenes. So
That's
where's
true.
he getting that from?
That is true.
Where is he getting that from? Why is he lying? Why is he making up stories?
Yeah, beware. I never heard that. I never heard it.
And why are you calling me a gorilla? You're a black man calling another black woman a gorilla. Why are you doing that?
He's black.
Let me say this to you.
Yeah, he's from Jamaica. Dark skinned Jamaican.
Let me say this to you.
He's probably a coon.
Let me say this to you right quick, young ladies, or ma'am. Let me say, every time I come up here, they always try to troll me, right? It's something about somebody who has a certain level of intellect that this panel just can't get with. You understand? That's why the guy named Ralph, he want to talk gangster to me. You understand? He don't know me, right? If he come to DC, like I said, I said I had him on his knees, right? He went with a homeless conversation.
Well, I thought the same thing though. I ain't gonna lie.
But I'm saying, but that's not what I'm talking about. Hey, look, we got something up here called the paddy wagon, right? We put the nigga on his knees, right? And he got to crawl through like 20 guys, right? And when he crawled through, we kick him in his rear end while he going through. That's what I meant. And he
ain't gonna do none of that.
Yeah, you gonna be on your knees, you fuck with me, dog. You gonna be on your knees, nigga. And guess what else I'm gonna do? Guess what else I'm gonna do to you, punk? I'm gonna give you a pedicure.
Every city got its own way of handling stuff.
I'm gonna give you a pedicure and a manicure, nigga, but it ain't gonna be what you think.
What is gonna be? What is that?
Hey, let me give it to you one more
You
time.
want to come up here and talk?
I'm gonna give him a pedicure and a manicure, right? But it ain't gonna be what he think. Now you figure that out. Smoke that over for a minute.
Ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, I know. Long as you stay behind that damn camera, just like a son camera.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. You're DC. Wait, Jay, you're DC, right? LVZ sounds just like you. Y'all DC niggas are hard. I'm sorry.
Hey, let me say,
y'all sound exactly the same.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, what up?
I'm gonna tell you why I really like. Hey, look. Let me say this to you why I like the internet. Why I really started watching. Right. Kwame Brown and that dude Hassan Campbell. Right. They got into it. Right. I laugh my ass off every time I go back and play it. Right. Hassan Campbell, they was getting into it. So Kwame Brown said, man, you want to fight? He said, man, I'd love to have you down here in Atlanta, man. I'd love to have you here, right? So the punk say, you going to pay for my flight? You going to give me a hotel room? Kwame Brown say, you ain't going to need no hotel room, bro. You're going to need a hospital. When he said that, man, I laughed like hell, right? Because I understood the humor in it. You see what I'm saying? He talking tough guy like this nigga Ralph, who ain't gonna bust a grape.
No, you talking tough. You came in here minding somebody else's business.
I came up here to have a discussion with this man, and you talking bog out your
I wasn't
mouth.
talking to you. I was talking to somebody else. You the one interfering.
Man, my wife got authority to kill your ass, nigga. What's wrong with you? She's a retired police officer.
And she got authority to suck me off.
And guess what? And guess what? You come, I tell you this right now. These is the facts. You come around messing with a guy like me, brother.
You ain't doing nothing, yo.
Oh, wait.
Go back to your bottle and shut up.
You're going to have a serious problem on your ass. I'm telling you.
You don't even come out the house.
Hey, look, let's do this, Lamont. Let me do this for you, Lamont.
Yo, DJ, mind your business, bro.
Let's keep the past in the past. Let's do that. I'm gonna try to be the wise adult in the room. Let's keep the past in the past. Let's try to do that. All right. Yeah. Let's keep the past in the past.
All right, let's just reset the room, man. We gonna reset it.
Hey, bro, smashing you. That's a phone call away, bro.
Let's just reset it, Wally. Let's just reset it and let it go, man. It seems like Ralph don't want no more smoke.
I don't like no sissies talking, man. Hey, look, it's just like that dude Tommy.
No, this hoe don't want no smoke.
He got a whole lot of energy. He have a whole lot of energy when he's dealing with a black female. He talks disrespectful.
Right.
Listen, but yet when that brother punched him in his face up there in New York, he got on the telephone. It's on the video. He got on the telephone, called the police, right? He was haul-assing out the spot, right? Looking over his shoulder right? To try to find out where the dude was and looking to see if the police had came on the scene.
Too grown to be talking like
You see
that.
what I'm saying? Too grown. Look how you was talking, man. You was talking reckless.
Cause you started with me.
I don't start with you, man. I don't know you.
Ain't nobody say anything to you.
I don't know to
truth.
start with you, punk. You's a punk to me because you're talking reckless
Who's
behind
a
the
punk?
camera. You're talking reckless behind.
You're
the camera,
behind the
bro.
camera too,
I know
talking
you're not
reckless.
gonna do nothing.
You sound dumb.
I know you're
You're
not
doing
gonna
the same
do nothing.
thing, idiot.
You talk reckless behind the camera, bro. Lamont asked me to come up. I said, all right, bro, I come up there, man. You know, and I wanted to talk to him about something else anyway. You started talking about my wife, Joe.
You said something to me, and then I retaliated with your wife.
You sound like a homosexual man to me, bro.
Yeah, Ralph, you shouldn't have took it there though. You can joke again. Wally don't trip when you.
At all,
man, I'm not worrying about no internet niggas, man.
I know
You're
Wally.
on the internet too, you idiot.
Look, man, I walked the streets of DC from 81
You're doing what I'm doing.
81 to 92 when it was the murder capital. What the fuck is you talking about? Who you think you talking to?
Nigga, I'm from Philadelphia. My shit run the same way as yours. Even worse, ho.
Fuck niggas from Philadelphia like you.
Niggas from DC like you.
Yeah, right. Well, we can meet up. You ain't that far away.
What you talking about?
You ain't that far away. You're not that far away. All we need.
Come on down then, ho. Bring
all
your
I
son.
need is an address from you.
All right, come on, man. Hey, y'all, we can't stay on this all night, y'all.
Man, you need to get these
Ain't nobody gonna
men,
win
man.
on it.
You got a bunch of
Ain't nobody gonna
punks
win
on
on
the
the
channel
internet.
up, man. They fucking channel.
I wanted to hear
Look, man, shut y'all pink pussy asses up,
Look,
man.
man, you got this dude on your channel, man, fucking your channel up, bro.
No, everybody in the chat saying it's you, ho.
No, that ain't me, bro.
Okay, wait. Can I just
Go ahead,
Lamont,
Marilyn. Go ahead.
Funny than the motherfucker, dog.
I just the video you did on Tommy. Can you clarify what your stance is on that? Because I just want to make sure I understand.
I really
I
didn't.
saw your community posts and everything. I just want to make sure I understand.
Oh, okay.
what it is
So
you said.
I didn't really make a stance when I made the video. I was just really wanting the people to hit the comment section, so I wanted to get everybody else's thoughts on it because I was thinking about doing a live about it. So I was just really getting everybody's thoughts on it. I'm looking at the situation like, so this situation is kind of weird because Tommy's had a lot of situations in the past where people are gonna use those situations to judge him in this situation. When I think this situation was kind of unique in itself. No, there's a lot of people wrong. Now, some people are gonna be like, some people are gonna say Tommy shouldn't have been talking the way he was to her. When I went back and actually rewatched the clip, it was actually similar to what Ralph Lauren has said. Ralph has said Tommy was the one trying to end it. So like saying, look, let's move on past this. Let's stop talking about it. Let's stop talking about it. And she was the one that kept egging, bringing up stuff that they had going on privately behind the scenes, wanting to bring it up. And I think that's what sparked that particular conversation and which led to him snapping, her snapping, and them going toe-to-toe with the words. Now, I don't mind people going toe-to-toe with the words because we do that all the time here on this channel. But she took it to the next level when she stood up and grabbed the mic like she was going to hit him with the mic. And that's when the producer had to come over and stand between them. So once the producer comes over, okay, and now he's walking her back. Look, we got to calm you down. Can't go there. Can't be grabbing the equipment, stuff like that. This is why I said in my video, I said, well, she turned into Isaiah Stewart because it's similar to when Isaiah Stewart got elbowed in the face by LeBron when they was face to face. He was looking like he was about to cry, but when a whole bunch of people came around and split him up and he knew he could have a hold me back moment, it looked like that's when they both took their opportunity to act like they wanted to swing and start flailing their arms. And that's what she did with Tommy, which right or wrong, like, you can have your own feelings about women hitting men and what the repercussions should be afterwards. But I mean, I thought it was on that with regards to strictly what happened on that platform, not bringing in any or comparing it to any other circumstances outside of it. I think the woman was in the wrong. Now, Tommy's reaction after he got hit, well, if a woman hit me, I'm probably not going to react like that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, because it really probably didn't hurt him. It probably didn't bother him. Definitely didn't leave any marks on him. But again, I don't know. Like I said, it's a lot of fingers to be pointed. I would have to, just based on watching the video, the chick looked like she was in a more desperate situation. She was in her feelings about a lot of stuff, and I feel like she was in the wrong there, and she just got caught up because she was just looking bad. Tommy had her looking bad, and what makes it worse to me is she's really going on these other platforms. No, hold on, let me finish. I don't. It's weird how she's going on these other platforms, literally admitting.
Man, that wasn't that girl's fault, man.
But she's literally admitting, yes, I'm an IG prostitute, which you guys already know how I feel about the IG models who try to sucker these dudes in. Like that's how they got Deshaun Watson caught up and did this bullshit with the massages because the IG thoughts always looking for an opportunity. So I know I'm never going to side with some of these the IG prostitutes like her. She's an admitted. She's an admitted
problem?
IG.
Is that a problem with her being a prostitute? Too?
No. What I'm saying is, I know now she's an opportunist, and whenever these opportunists, especially these IG models, don't get their way, they start throwing tantrums. And so in her situation,
why do you consider her an opportunist?
Because in her right now, everything she's doing now is she's being an opportunist. Remember, Tommy didn't want to talk. She kind of exposed herself, and a lot of people have done breakdowns on this before they even went on Fresh and Fit. Tommy had hit her up and was like, "We have a problem. Let's just hash it out in the DMs." But she wanted to take that issue and bring it on Fresh and Fit and hash it out publicly, not privately. And Tommy didn't want to talk about it publicly.
That's not true. She said that both of them, both her and Tommy, listen, her and Tommy believed that they were set up by Fresh and Fit because she said it consistently that she was placed to sit next to him, and then Tommy said that he didn't know why she was placed to sit next to him. So those might be some truth. One thing they both say is that they didn't realize they were going to be sitting next to each other, and so there might have been a setup there.
But even if, let's say it was a setup, before Tommy started talking slick to her, she was flirting with him, hands on him, acting like she really wanted him once again. It's hard to act like it's hard for her to act like that is true. I watched the whole show. I
watched the same show you watched, man, and Tommy called her the B word.
Yes, I watched the same show.
After it escalated.
That's when it escalated because he has a fetish of some kind. When he's dealing with a black woman, he has to call him a B. He does it all the time. But what I'm curious about, when he was confronted with the brother Tariq Nasheed, I think that's his name, he ran up on Tommy during the Vlad interview, right?
But he didn't run up on him.
Hold it for a minute, brother. Hold it for a minute. And the brother was trying to have a conversation with him and was coming at him. He didn't use those words. In fact, he was very, very pleasant. He didn't jump up. He didn't get swole up. Got muscles bulging out his neck and stuff. But when it's a female, right? Even at the traffic stop with the lady, a simple traffic stop. I think he might have bumped his car or something. He swells up. He becomes Herculean. You know what I'm saying? When it's a woman, I got a problem with that.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
That's fair though.
But isn't that natural though?
No, it ain't natural for no man, brother, to get real animated, loud and boisterous.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like when you're in the presence between whether it's a woman or a man, like do you feel more threatened by a man or a woman? You feel me?
Well, what I'm saying to you,
it depends how you was raised. If you was raised with no daddy and just your mama, and you was raised around all offenders, ordinary around women and shit, you gonna act how women is. That's just natural for them type of men. You feel me? But hey, take it how you want to leave.
I understand it depends how you was raised. It depends how you was raised. You can't just say that's no man.
A man is supposed to have more self-control over his body and his person.
Yeah, I know that.
So women don't have self-control now.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know that. No, yeah, I agree with you on that.
I say a man. I ain't talking about, put the woman to the side for a minute. I say a man, a real motherfucking man, supposed to have more self-control over his body, his person, and his thoughts when dealing with a woman. You know why? Because unfortunately, man and woman, they're built differently. A woman has a very, very emotional side. and a man is supposed to represent strength and stability.
That's not always true. That's not always true. She was wrong. Listen, Wally, she was wrong to hit him. She was wrong to have hit him.
Let me finish for a minute. Let me finish for a minute, though. Let me finish for 1 minute. You can have the floor. We can agree on this point right here, right? If you take a man, right, that's a nice sized man, he's going to be larger than a woman. And we can agree on that. What advantage does the woman have in a physical confrontation over a man? And what kind of man want to beat down a woman?
Yeah, nigga, ain't nobody saluting that shit. He should have kept that shit more plug. I agree with you.
Yeah, I agree. I agree
You know what he could have done? You know what he could have done in that circumstance, bro? Young man, know what he could have done? He could have shut up.
Yeah, that's all he had to do was just be quiet. He ain't even got to talk like that.
Yeah, but
he don't got to talk like that. That's the best thing he could have did.
No, hold on. But you know what? I feel like with Tommy,
for him to be able to be quiet, guess what that called? He would have to execute.
I know. Let me say one thing, y'all. I said this in my video, Maryland. This is what I said in my video too. I said I believe with Tommy, this was a lose-lose situation for him because I did the video before everyone started coming out with their videos and thoughts on this, and I said I predict that you're going to have a lot of people, especially all of the people that already don't like him. They're going to jump to her side just because they don't like him. They're not going to really look at the facts of the situation. Now, when you look at, so I felt like with Tommy, even if he would have sat there quiet, the people who hate him would have found a way to nitpick what he did wrong. They probably would have called him weak. They probably would have called him sorry. Like whether he would have sat there and did nothing.
Is it true that he said something about her daddy?
That was not. If it's not on camera, I can't believe it.
Remember, he kept telling her to leave him alone too.
I didn't hear
it's
that.
not on camera. She said after the camera stopped rolling, he said that. And then Fresh and Fit never came out and said that he said that thing.
Oh, then after the camera, if she said it after the camera stopped rolling,
I know, but none of the other chicks who were there, none of the other chicks who were there, who all are doing IG lives about it, none of them have said that that's what was said. So all the people who were there, who've done IG lives about it, no one said that this was said except her. So that tells me right there, she's taking advantage of the opportunity because she knows, especially with people like the shows that she's going on, she knows the trigger words that she can use with people like Tasha K, or you know, some of these other channels she's going on to get people's feelings and emotions all riled up. Oh, he said something about my daddy, but that's not on camera, and no one else has said that actually happened. Only you're saying that.
He said something about her hair. He did say that. That's the only thing I remember.
Kept telling her to leave him
but that was, but if she said that was after the cameras cut off, then fuck it, that don't matter.
That's what she said. So that's what
yeah, it wouldn't even matter then. It wouldn't even matter.
She's not looking very credible because if she wanted to look credible, the other girl that actually flew to Atlanta with her to see Tommy.
He talked about her hair right on camera. He said that her wig glue is your wig glue too tight. He said that.
That's a good joke.
Hey, Lamont, I want to get your
Yeah,
take on when the guy punched him in his mouth.
Say that again, Wally.
I want to get your take on when Tommy got punched in his mouth by the guy in New York, and the guy. Let me finish.
I didn't see all that. I don't know. I don't know about the situation.
It's on the video. All you gotta do is look it up. But let me say this to you: the guy was yelling and screaming at him, and he punched him in the mouth. My thing is, where was the same type of energy? This guy laid hands on him. It was clear. We couldn't really tell if the young lady.
Hey, but Wally,
this guy
Tommy Sotomayor is doing a live right now, a live call-in show. That'd be a perfect question because remember he takes on all people. But you said I don't know the answer because I don't know. I've never seen that video.
You said you was gonna have that brother on your show, right?
I know, but if I had him on the show,
why would you have somebody like that?
If I have him on the show, you can ask him.
That kind of behavior, bro.
But I can't answer a question to a video that
same way you on his show now.
What the fuck?
No, all I'm saying is, Wally, you asking me to answer a question based on a video I never seen.
Hey man, you and this nigga. What's wrong with this homosexual you got on here, bro? I'm talking to you. He keep
Wally, you got to stop saying the trigger words, man. For the
okay, well, let me say this to you, man. I was trying to get a point, ask you a question, And when I'm asking you a question, this sissified dude keep running his mouth. What's wrong with you?
Your mama.
Well, you's a sissy, brother. But back to what I was saying, Lamar.
Your
The
daddy.
same type of this brother was yelling at him, and it was over the same topic. Why do you, as a black man, keep talking about black women like that, disrespectfully?
I know.
And he punched him in his mouth.
But
And
Wally,
he didn't raise up. He didn't yell. He didn't get swole. He didn't use the B word. He didn't call the nigga B word, the other dude the B word. He was all ass to the cab, looking over his shoulder for the guy and looking for the police for the protection. See what I'm saying?
Lamont,
I got a big problem with that, bro.
I just never saw it before, so I don't know.
You
I
gotta
never watched
look. It's on the YouTube. That's
I'm gonna check it out, Wally. I got you. I'm gonna check it out.
So Lamont, like you said, if that situation happened to you, some chick would have slapped you, you wouldn't have went after her.
Okay, so look, I can give you an example.
You would not have.
No, hold on,
would
Marilyn.
not have done
I can
that,
give
right?
you, Marilyn.
You would not have done that.
Marilyn.
But he didn't put hands on her.
Hold on, Marilyn.
He didn't get a chance to put hands on her.
Hold on. I'm gonna give
could
you
have pushed him out the way and did.
Ralph, hold on, y'all. Here's an example that happened to me in high school. Now, again, does this compare? Probably not. But this is what I did, and this is what my parents told me was okay in this situation. And I was leaving basketball practice. All right. My mom had bought me. It was definitely a fake gold watch. It was not real at all. But at that time, having that type of watch was, that's all I got. I'm leaving basketball practice, and so when you leave basketball practice late at night, we got something called activity buses that take you home because all the regular buses have left. So you got a West Side bus for the West Side students. You got an East Side bus. I was on the East Side bus. As I'm leaving practice, this girl who I had a slight crush on, she walks up. She was like, "Oh, can I look at the watch?" I was like, "Yeah," because I knew her. She was one of my friends from class. And she picks up the watch and she's looking at it. We walking and talking. And she literally just sprints and runs with my watch onto the West Side bus when the bus is about to leave. And I got to get on the East Side bus. There's no way for me to get home because both my parents work night jobs if I miss this bus. So I have to run up on the West Side activity bus to try to get my watch from this girl. Remember, this is like a prized possession to me. Right, I convinced my mom to buy it for me. She's trying to steal it. I run up on her on the bus like, "Can I get my watch back?" She yells out loud. She says, "This is my baby daddy watch," and she steals me in the mouth. Boom, like a man. You know what I did?
Hit her right back.
No, I didn't hit her, but I grabbed her by her braids and I slammed her face into the bus window as hard as I could.
Right.
And she dropped the shit out of the watch. The bus driver called security. And the security was like, "Okay, we're going to report it to the principal and everybody." And I got called to the principal's office the next day. My mom was there. Everybody was there. And I told the principal what happened. It got caught on the bus camera. And I remember we had a dean. He was a black old school dude. And he's like, "You good?" He's like, "I saw what happened. You told me your side of the story. I listened to hers." He's like, "We ain't going to take no action. You good. You can go to class." And that's all that happened. And so my mom told me, well, she was like, "Well, if you would have came home without the watch, I would have hit you in your mouth too. So I would have got stolen in the mouth twice by two different people if I'd have came home without the goddamn watch." So the thing is there a time to put your hands? See, I was just in high school then, right? And I wasn't even thinking about boy, girl. Right, this, that, and the other.
Hey, bro,
I'm just thinking.
It's okay for a woman to put hands on.
So I'm just telling you right now. I'm just telling you right now, man.
That sounds like a likely story, brother.
No, that's a true story. That's a true story.
Who verified but you?
All right, but you could believe it or not, but it happened.
I don't believe that, bro.
You don't have to believe it, but like I said,
all my life, brother, I ain't never got no fight with no woman.
I didn't get. It wasn't a fight, Wally. It wasn't a fight. Believe me, I wasn't going to go back and forth.
The girl punched you in the mouth and you slammed her head, and then
I got my watch back. No, at the end of the day, I needed to do what I needed to do to make sure I didn't go home without my watch.
Man,
and I did.
Believe that story, bro.
Hey, well, you don't have to believe it, but it happened.
I don't, bro. I don't.
Unfortunately, because the reason why you don't want to believe it, Wally, because you know if you was in a similar situation with your mom telling you that, you would probably done the same thing.
Train a woman, brother. A man.
I'm not restraining. I'm not about to restrain no woman. No, I'm not about to do none of that.
A real man can restrain a woman.
Bro, I'm not about to restrain nothing. I'm about to get my watch and get up out of this bus so I don't miss my East Side bus.
I don't believe that, brother.
You don't have to believe it, but that's what happened.
Support your position for supporting somebody.
Bro, how? That ain't supporting my position. This is a real life story.
Sotomayor, bro, is always vicious when it comes to a woman.
Bro, that's not. But you cannot.
You're an educated man, right?
Hold on, Wally. It's not about education.
No.
Hold on, Wally. I want to get to Maryland's response.
Real quick.
Hold on, that response was for Maryland. That's why I want Maryland to respond.
No, sorry, but I want to give you something right quick.
I know, but I gotta. Hold on, Wally. Let me let Maryland respond.
She can respond, and I'll leave. Just let me say this to her, and I'll leave.
All right.
You can talk to her all night.
Yeah, you've been talking too much, bro. You just need to stop.
Hey, my old
Thank you.
Thank you. Something right quick, Lamont.
Hey, bro. I'm almost embarrassed. You in my generation, bro.
I'm gonna be gone in 2 seconds. I'm gonna be gone in 2 seconds.
This kind of thought process that you putting down that homes like people down today.
I'm gonna be gone in 2 seconds. I'm gonna be gone.
Get your ass out of here, nigga, before I cook your ass.
That's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm getting ready to after I tell Lamont this. Lamont,
all right, go ahead.
What Tommy Sotomayor is dealing with, he's dealing with a condition. You understand what I'm saying? He's a narcissist. He has a narcissistic characteristic trait. What I want you to do, Lamont, look it up. All right?
Oh, okay. Mute his ass, Lamont.
Hold it for a second, brother. I'm going to be gone.
No, bro. I got 2 minutes and I don't want to hear you no more, bro. I just heard enough.
A man,
You ain't a damn man, bro.
Don't worry about it. A man that hates his mother, because he called his mother a bitch, right? A man that hates his mother, right? Hates his skin tone, right?
That has nothing to do with this situation.
And then that behavior carries over to attacking black women.
Okay, bro. Hey, I got a couple questions for you, bro.
And my thing is this: I would respect a man if the dude that punched his ass in the face up there in New York, he had the same energy.
Okay, cool.
That dude, Tariq Nasheed, that nigga was crying in front of Vlad.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't have that kind of energy.
All right, go ahead, Bees. Go ahead, Bees.
Hey, here's my problem with this. A black man is supposed to allow a black woman to do whatever the fuck she wants because she's a woman. We need to stop this.
Facts.
We need to stop this ratchet ass thought process because it's part of the reason why we lose in life.
I agree. Hey, Lamont,
hold on.
Women, black men need to be accountable for their actions. Both parties. We don't need to watch. I watched that sister get out of line, but not one of y'all have acknowledged her wrongdoing. You went just to the dude.
I acknowledge that she was wrong for hitting him.
Well, then that's it. Whatever comes after that, that's what the fuck she asked for.
No. Okay,
Well,
Lamont.
I
I just want to say something to Lamont. Lamont, I don't have a problem with what you did to that girl. That bitch deserved it. She was a thief. She was trying to steal from you. You did what you had to do. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, but explain to me why it's not okay. Why is it okay for her to act that way?
I didn't say that she. Okay. I'm not having this conversation because I didn't say anything like that. You need to have that conversation with these other dudes up here. I already said she was wrong for hitting him. I never said anything was okay for anybody. I just didn't like how. Look, I'm out.
Hold on. Finish, Marilyn.
Finish.
No, Marilyn. Finish your thought.
No, she's not going to finish, Lamont, because you know what? She contradicting herself.
All right, how am I contradicting myself? I need for you to tell me what I contradicted myself about.
You can't lay equal blame at both parties, but give 90% of your attention to the dude.
No, I'm not giving 90% of my attention.
That's what you did. I just listened to you.
What did I say? Repeat exactly what I said.
I don't need to repeat exactly
what I said.
What you said. That's why
you say exactly what I said. Lamont, what did I say? I want you to repeat it.
I don't believe she's giving her full thought on the situation.
I heard enough to know where she's going with it.
I kind of thought she was going
anywhere with it. I'm not going anywhere with it.
Yeah,
I'm not defending her on anything. She was wrong. She should have got up and walked away. That's what I would have done. That's what other chicks I know would have done. She didn't. She did what she did. She shouldn't have put her hands on him. She shouldn't have done that.
He should have knocked that out. Is what he should have did.
No, he should not have. She was already restrained.
No, bro, I'm gonna tell you.
But you know what? No, I'm not gonna have this conversation.
I'm gonna tell you how I was taught to deal with women. Lamont, no, hold up. You don't want to talk, then leave. Fine, leave.
No, I just
I
want
was
to
just trying to have a conversation with you.
I am down with what you did to that chick for trying to steal your watch.
See,
I don't have a problem with
That's
that.
what you full of shit. You like old boy Wally. Y'all full of shit.
What do you mean? How am I full of
Because
shit?
you don't even want to have the conversation.
Have the conversation with these niggas up here. Yo, talk to him.
So, okay, let me get my
talk to him.
Hold on, Marilyn. I wanted you to give your thoughts on that whole situation so we don't get confused about because it sounds like Beast might not.
No, I don't like
I just looked at that shit again.
I don't like the fact that he's saying that this is black women attacking black men.
No,
women. I've seen Latino.
He's saying both sides. I know what he's saying.
She stepped out her place as a woman though. That's what she did. She stepped out her place as a woman.
Oh, my bad, Citizen Lou. Fuck.
Hold on. Let me just say this. What I'm advocating is that us as black people, we need to start holding both parties accountable. The woman doesn't get a pass because she's not as strong. We need to hold everybody accountable. We need
then you need to whoop that woman's ass, B. You need to do that then. You need to pummel that bitch to the fucking blood till you see the white meat.
Why don't you let me finish?
No, I am letting you finish. You just said if the woman hits the man, then she needs to get her ass beat to the white meat. Say that. I want you to say what you said.
If a woman hits me, I'm gonna beat her ass to the white meat.
You gonna beat her to the white meat? Yes. Pummel her till she can't move.
Because you know why? My daddy taught me when I was young.
Your daddy taught you that, huh?
Yeah, he did. He said women don't hit men. So if a woman hits you, she must think she's a fucking man. So pummel her ass.
Yeah.
And that's the point.
You do that.
No, you got too many black women walking around here.
What is it, black women? You blaming black women. They're all Latino women that fight their men too. I have seen it.
I don't give a shit about Latinos.
But you want to drag black women. I'm tired of black women being dragged.
That's who we deal with.
Hold on. I don't need to drag no black woman. Oh no,
you just did.
I said if a woman hits me, I will beat her ass to the white meat. And you can put that.
And you better make sure that it's a white woman and a Latino woman if she hits you.
Why?
As well. Equal.
I need to go. So you tell me if a black woman hits me, I need to go find a white woman to hit me?
If a white woman hits you, what are you gonna do? Just walk
away
to
the red meat. That's what I'm trying to tell you, sis. I only care about our people. I'm not saying do this versus that. All I'm saying, sis, is we gotta start holding all men and all women accountable. We can't keep making excuses for people's actions. That's all I'm saying. That's why this
bitch, pow. Where's my
Hey, look what Citizen Lou said though.
Bam.
What do you say?
Hispanic dudes be beating the duck out of their women. Yes, everybody be fighting everybody. So what's up?
Hey,
we focus on our race right now. We focus on us.
Marilyn, you already know right now. Let's just say me and you in a room. I can tell you. Hold on. You already know you're not physically superior to me.
I know that.
For you to put your fucking hands on me, that's the ultimate disrespect.
You must have done something to make me do that.
No, Marilyn, come on, Marilyn. No.
See, this is the bullshit I'm talking about. Just because your feelings get hurt.
I must have temporarily forgot that you were a dude and just
Hold on.
Bam! What did you do? Who did you cheat on me with, nigga? You must have did something.
Hold on. You don't get to strike me because you're emotional.
I walk into the room and I see you fucking another bitch, and I can't take that pipe we got by the bed and bust your fucking head open. No, I can't.
Yeah, the woman, not him.
Hey,
him first, because he's
hold on, Marilyn.
Into our bed. I'll get her though.
See,
you know personal stuff right there.
Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna tell you can't do that. I'm gonna tell you that if you choose to do that, then you take the consequences that come with it.
I know that. And I will accept that.
You better make sure I don't get off that fucking bed.
As long as you are left with something of me to remind you every time you look in that motherfucking mirror, I'll be all right.
No, that's cool, but see, that's the attitude I'm talking about. That's why.
What attitude? The attitude of black women or of all women?
All of their asses.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to make sure you put all of us in the equal class.
The women. I'm saying that we could have a civil discourse and we can have disagreements without either one of us striking each other. And we can respect each other without going there. The problem is that we allow women to get emotional without consequences. When you get emotional with a man, you may get your ass whooped.
And that man's not emotional as he's whooping her ass. And that man has no emotion as he's whooping her ass.
See, the part of the problem here is you don't listen very well. You like to talk.
You can't beat a woman to the red meat and be in control of your emotions while doing it. You know that. Right?
Oh, yes, I can.
That means you're a psycho.
No. Hey, check this out. If I'm walking down the street and fucking Lamont punches me, I'm gonna beat his ass to the white meat. If I'm walking down the street and you punch me, I'm gonna beat your ass to the white meat. You don't put your fucking hands on another person if you're not ready for what comes with it.
I agree.
Period.
And that goes for the man when he puts his hand on a woman, right?
But bees in this situation, you know the woman did not want.
Go ahead, Lamont.
I'm saying we know that she didn't want a real fight with him because she didn't swing on him until the producer was holding her back and she ran up and snuck and threw a sneak.
Right, because she knew Lamont.
She was standing next to him the whole time.
Right.
And didn't swing.
She knew she was going to be protected. But what you see in that skit is that what did she try to do? She tried to expose him because she got fucking emotional. We as black people, we get too fucking emotional.
It's not just black people. Everybody.
Let him finish.
You only talk about
everybody.
You just cut me off, bro. I said we as black people, I included myself, we get too emotional. That's why you can't sit there and listen. You just want to pop. Set your ass down.
I didn't even want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to Lamont. Lamont, did you have something you wanted to ask me?
All right, Lamont, I'll holler at you because you can play with the kids, right? But this is what we accept in our community from our women, and we need to stop this shit.
Do you even have a woman? Do you have a woman?
Oh yeah.
Old man you gonna be an old man?
No,
in
he got a
woman.
Hey, I don't play that shit, honey. I don't play that bullshit. What you doing right now? You wouldn't be popping off like that to me. Your ass.
We would not be together, nigga. What are you talking about? We wouldn't be together if you were that type of dude.
Yeah, your ass is on the porch.
Oh my goodness.
It's a fucking alcove with a little dick with a bandana tied on the back. Talking about suck dick for a place to live.
Oh shit!
You talking about you? You talking about you? Is that what
I'm
you're
just
doing
saying?
right now?
Look, we don't got to. We don't got to go there.
Right now?
I'm a jokester, man. I'm just playing with you, baby. I'm just playing with you. All I'm saying is, we just need to be more respectful to each other. Can we agree to that?
That's true.
Hell no.
Facts.
Look,
Fuck,
I don't see a
all
lot of
that
the
being
You
feminists
can't
look.
agree. You
all
can't
that
Yes,
even agree to
yes.
that.
throw that
Look,
shit out the
in
window,
real
man.
life, do
It's
you
time
see
to be
all of
The
real
this?
with
renegade.
each other.
Do you see this in real life, or do you just see it on the internet? Because my everyday life isn't full of black people treating black people like this. So in real life,
Oh,
what do you see?
hey! If you haven't noticed, we on the bottom of the social economic ladder. We don't got no communities. What the hell you think? You think this shit ain't happening for real? If black people treated black people so well, why would we be killing and be so envious of each other the way we are?
But hold
Who's
on,
doing
AB.
the killing
But
though?
hold
Who's
on, hold on,
doing
hold
the
on, hold on,
killing
hold on,
though? It ain't
AB.
black women.
But hey,
Black
hold.
women ain't killing
I
nobody.
don't like it.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this: black women are the two biggest groups of white supremacists in the United States are black women and black men.
I
You
agree
ain't
to
lying.
that.
All right.
That's the
You
two
say
biggest
so.
groups. They are worse to our own people. We are worse to our own people than the white people really are to us. They got us trained to do the shit for them now.
So black women are the reason why young black men are shooting up and killing motherfuckers all over? Is that what you're saying?
You want to know my honest answer to that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, they're not 100% of the reason, but they're 50%, and so is the fathers, because the fathers aren't in the home. These kids today are emotional train wrecks, and when men get emotional, people die.
How do you feel about abortion?
How do I got no feeling about it.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me say what I feel about abortion. I got something to say about that.
What? I don't
Hold on. I'm not
I don't
stepping into that.
I got you, bro. I got you. I
No,
got something to say about abortion.
hold up. Let me finish answering the question. See, the problem today is that men get emotional and they react. You step on a dude's shoes, you may have to scrap, or you may get killed. That's how women act.
That's them jailhouse niggas. That's them
No,
niggas
that's
in
what
prison.
that's what these women train these boys to be their men in secret.
Oh, yeah, really?
That's a good point, Bees. That's a good point.
They do.
That's a good point.
They absolutely do. As a black male, you're responsible to carry your mother's emotions, and nobody talks about that.
Do you guys that's up on the panel agree with this? Just say yes or
Hell
no.
yeah, I agree with that.
I agree with B.
Yeah, that's facts.
I
That's
do,
low-key
Merlin.
facts.
I do agree with some of that because some of these women do expect these boys to be their husbands.
Some. I believe that. Some, not everybody.
No, I'm not saying everybody, Marilyn. I'm saying in general.
Man,
I know the mama's boys. I met them. I met mama's boys.
Hey, but I gotta go. Enjoy the conversation, Marilyn.
Let me get this real quick. When it's all said and done, it ain't no father in the house. The mamas is raising all these boys. The mama raising.
Oh, we said that, bro.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So if
Hey,
the mama,
you know what you need to get. You know what you need, bro.
If the like what you said earlier, they
You need to
going off
send me
of
your
the mama
address. I'm gonna
emotion.
send you what's that thing called, a gong or whatever, when you go pong and you get them out of there.
Nah, bro. Nah. We rolling off the mama's emotions. If it ain't no man in the house, who we rolling off of? We rolling off of what mama say.
I know.
said that.
You know.
But hey, Marilyn, enjoyed the conversation.
Same here. It was fun. It was fun. You're
You know,
interesting.
it's
You're
just all.
interesting, dude.
It's all love. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I like catching Lamont's lives like right at this time, because that's when everybody is just out there. I like it like this.
But that dude that just left. See, it's brothers like that are killing our community. You know what I'm saying? They on the MLK shit. We gotta cut that shit out. Name one white black man white people support. Why do we follow him?
Wait, say that again?
I said name one black man that white people support.
Jesse
And when
Lee
you-
Peterson.
Yeah,
And,
crickets.
and every time you name one, you shouldn't be following him.
Hey, well, hold on, Beast. Remember Kwame Brown did say on his video when he was talking to Gilbert, he said, "Yeah, man, I had a house full of 30 white men, and they all shook my hand because I made a video talking about Dwayne Wade's son."
Yep.
So I guess they support him.
That's right. And when
Gilbert was like, "What?"
Dwayne Wade's daughter. They've accepted.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, she's
Dwayne Wade's son?
Zaya's trans. Zaya.
All right,
Oh,
All right, bye, Beans.
I don't play that.
Hey, stop playing.
All right, Rob.
Hey. When my man said it best, when my man killed a nigga in like what was it, fucking Walmart and shot that bitch, he went platinum after that. Soon as that nigga started talking about the LGBT, they canceled that nigga. Let's talk about that.
What, a woman was shot or a dude was shot?
No.
What are you talking about?
About the baby.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, that dude, him.
But that was in self-defense. You know that, right? It wasn't like it was
Yeah, that was self-defense.
They ain't canceled the baby. You can't cancel the baby.
When you tried to cancel him, you didn't cancel him because he shot another black man. You tried to cancel him because he started talking about the letter people.
How are we on this topic?
Get off of man. He gonna get his channel shut down.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
We gotta get off of that.
Yeah, we was talking about something. We was on a good topic.
You should edit out the F word if you can. I would.
I didn't say no F word.
Not you.
Wally, yeah, but he said it so many times it might be hard to do it.
How much I gotta send you to ban him permanently, yo?
Oh, that's a ban.
Damn. But you know the tickets for the permanent ban.
Oh, you said a ticket?
Is the ticket for a permanent the cost for a permanent ban is hefty.
How much?
It don't fluctuate.
Just tell me how much.
Hey.
You're not gonna pay it. You're not gonna pay it. There's only one person. There's only one person who dared pay it. That was one cool P. That's a whole 1,000.
Oh, you talking about ban? All right.
Yeah, you're not paying that for Wally.
Hey, Mont.
Yo, what up? What up?
I just want to say thank you because you know what? You be on motherfucker heads on some real shit. Niggas don't like to talk about that real stuff. Whoa. Stay. I don't want no extra shit. You be on their head. You be on motherfuckers' heads. And you do it real low key. And you do it real methodically. And you be on that.
Why you talk like that, bro?
What the fuck?
Shut up.
Talk like a pimp.
You be on their head, bro. Real life, methodically, and you don't like you don't add nothing else in. You just be on their head, and I love that shit, bro. And I just want to give you mad props for that shit.
Appreciate
Fuck
it,
your
man.
Yeah.
I don't really be saying nothing to trigger people too much. I don't know why people get so
you don't
triggered.
do none of that. You don't do none of that. You just let motherfuckers say what they got.
You said I do.
Yeah, some people you do.
Yeah.
What do I say to trigger people?
Lamont knows somewhere to trigger some people to make them mad. He knows.
Lamont, hold on, what you talking about? Be making people mad.
Is you part of the
Lamont knows. Don't let them y'all.
You know your little tactics be getting niggas emotional.
Is you part of the letter people? You put lips.
What it went up to 2,000, Natalie? Oh, Natalie said the cost went up to 2,000 for a permanent ban.
Oh,
Nelly, why is 2,000 now? Why we can't stick at 1,000?
Yeah, it wasn't 1,000.
It was 1,000. Damn, Lamont trying to get an extra 1,000 out of people now.
I didn't say that. That's what Natalie said.
Natalie, come on now.
And Natalie, you get 30% if you can convince somebody to pay that.
Damn.
Natalie, good luck with that. I don't know.
It's over.
Watch it happen, and I have to give her 30% for real.
Yo, how many
Rob, if
channels?
you gonna do it,
How
give
many
it up.
channels that troll got? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a lot of troll accounts I've been blocking, man.
Hey,
And they
Mike,
coming
you
right
be
back.
man, hey, Mike, you be on motherfuckers' heads, but you do it methodically. You do it in a way to where motherfuckers can't really say shit, but you do it in a way to where you do it like I said, methodically, and keep doing it like that. You just drop a jewel here or there, say this or that, and then you let everybody else talk about it.
Look at Fred said.
The way you saying it, oh my goodness. It's just the way he's saying it. It's like,
Hold on.
oh my God. That bothers me how you saying all this.
Methodically. Hey,
Methodically.
Lamont. Hey, Lamont.
Yo, what up? What up?
Is it time to call Steph top 5 player of all time? Man?
Hell no.
Nah, he's not top 5 all time.
Hell no. I used to say that already. Hell no.
Wait, what? For shooting open threes in an All-Star game?
Exactly. What he been the shooting slump all this damn year.
I believe he gonna do it in one game in the regular season. It may not be this season, but
You said it
broke
may
that
not
record.
be this. Yeah, he did. So
You said 15 threes one day in the regular season. That has never happened, and even he won't be able to do that. I don't say he'll reach like 10 or 11, but not 15. I say 10 or 11, but not
Steph
15.
can do that in the game.
Oh yeah, if he gonna get a sorry team with defense. You might be able to pull it out then and all that stuff. Shit.
top 5, like he was better than some damn Kareem. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Clay got 14.
Like, who is that laughing like that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
but
Clay hit
I don't
14
know.
on the what it was on the Bulls.
Kareem got 13.
I just got a question. Y'all think Clay Thompson bad? Because I still don't feel like he's
Hell
bad.
no.
Even though I see the numbers. Even though I see the numbers, I still don't feel like he's bad.
Hey, hold on.
He's not back until he start getting his defense back. And that's what made Klay Thompson. It was his defense combined with the shooting.
Mm-hmm. I still don't see that Klay Thompson from 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Offensively, he has to slow down.
It's gonna be
We
problem.
gotta give him some time, y'all. Look how long he been out.
Time. Fuck it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Ain't got time. No, ain't no time.
But Lamont, we can't tell no story this year. The East is it is so great this year. We got 4 teams who can probably get to the finals. 4, even 5.
Hey, Mike, can I ask you a question?
Yo, what's up?
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Question real quick. All this shit going on with LeBron and shit. How you feel about that? Him leaving
going on?
and all that. What I think is, if he want to play with his son, leave him the fuck alone. Let him do that. How you feel about it?
I don't mind it.
I don't mind it either.
That could be a personal goal of his.
All I can say is this.
Let me give a shout out to Marilyn. She hit the Cash App. Salute to Marilyn and the Cash App, man, with the donation to the channel. Man.
He said
no problem.
He said that's possible. He's going to go to Cleveland. He said that.
I didn't even recognize you, Stare. I thought you left, man. You got quiet.
I hope John Morant be the next big thing.
I'm just
John
listening.
Morant no punk. That's my favorite.
Bees don't mean no harm either. That's just he's aggressive in his take sometimes. So it's just
no
hey,
Lamont.
Hey, Lamont, though, I believe your story. What you said, you grabbed that girl dress and slid her face to the. I can't tell you.
Look,
I tell you right now, I seen so many dudes do that. That's why I said I believe your shit. I believe it,
bro. It was a fact that my thing was like
there was no reason to lie about that. That story was too detailed.
My thing was like I don't know what it was, man. I was in a rush. Like it was the only thing I could think to do. Like and I was just so shocked that she hit me. That was the shocking part. I'm like, what? Because I'm like, where did all this come from? You hit me because I'm trying to get my watch back. And I thought we was cool because me and the girl was cool that whole year. We was cool, had classes together. And after that day, she never said another word to me. And it's just like, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Lamont, can you do me a favor? Can you ask Beware what his problem is with me, though? I want to know what his problem is.
Beware comes on the live panel. He can come on the live panel.
See, that's cap.
Yeah, I just want to know what his problem
Yeah,
is.
I'll drop the link for Beware. Hold on. Let me drop the link for him.
Because he's so busy popping all of this. I just want to know why are you coming to another man's channel, another platform, spreading lies and bullshit? I just want to know that.
Oh, you talking about Beware? Oh, okay.
Oh, he in the chat. I think Beware's
You
been
talking
on
about
the
bees or Beware?
No,
Beware.
Okay,
I think
okay.
Beware's been on the panel before. I think he's been on the panel before.
Yeah, I want him back up on the panel. I want to hear him say all that stuff that he says behind the scenes.
Oh, Beware, she just told you out for the head-to-head debate.
That ain't finna happen. And also another thing I want to see is say Lamont. Boy,
there's Beware right there. He came fast as hell. Hold on.
God dang.
Oh my God, Beware! Oh my God, Beware is ready to cook some.
Huh? You really just did that? When you know you had my cock far in your mouth with those fucking trolls on your channel. You really just did that? Huh? When you was asked, yo, keep my fucking name out your mouth with those fucking trolls you run with now. Them same trolls who called you a lot lizard, them same trolls who said you had saggy titties, those same trolls who said you only got money at the end of the month. Them same weak motherfuckers you be having on your panel at 3, 4 in the morning when it's just 2 or 3 of y'all running your mouth about me. That's my fucking problem.
Y'all know each other from
No, Lamont, check it, Lamont. Remember that whole situation? Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. I'ma talk now. Since you wanna call me up on this motherfucking panel, you gorilla. Since you wanna call me on this motherfucking panel, you gorilla. You wanna talk, you fuck. Now when I'm about to expose shit, you don't wanna hear me talk. Now when I'm about to expose shit, you don't wanna hear me talk. Now when shit about to get exposed, you don't wanna hear me talk. Hey yo, Lamont. Yo, Lamont. Remember that whole situation that she went through with the trucker dude when trucker said, "Yo, this lady gave my information or gave something I showed somebody on YouTube." Remember that shit?
I never got the details on it. I just knew there was an issue.
All right. Well,
but why do you believe that? Why do you believe him?
Trucker said, yo, Lamont. Trucker said, yo, Beware. Can I get your opinion? I said, yo, Trucker. Well, from what you saying, it's fucked up what she did. She should, if she did do that, that's fucked up. You showed her something, and then she gave it to someone else.
You believe
now,
him.
No, listen, you dumb fuck. Did you hear what I just said? Trucker explained himself. So from what he told me, from what he explained, it made sense, you stupid fuck. It made sense. Hold on, shut the fuck up. It made sense. No, listen, if somebody tells me something,
I can't hear nothing.
If somebody tells me something and then the person who they telling me they said it don't want to explain himself, motherfucker, you wrong, stupid.
I explained myself.
No, you fucking did. I said, yo, and you know what's crazy, Marilyn? Yo, Marilyn, I never No, listen, you know what's crazy, Marilyn? I never disrespected you that night. What I said, no. Actually, what I said, no,
you fucking did.
The live is still up. The live is still up. What I said was, damn. What I said was, damn, Trucker, that's fucked up. If Marilyn really did that. If she did, I said that's fucked up. If Marilyn really did that, no, listen, you dumb bitch. I came to your fucking live when you started talking about this whole, yo, that's fucked up. Beware, sucking trucker dick, bitch. I live with my wife. I live with my wife. Can you say something right now? I live with my wife.
I don't give a fuck if you live for your wife. You know how many down low motherfuckers are out there?
I want my wife 24 hours a day.
Hold on.
What?
Hold
Y'all
on.
don't work?
Hold on, here she go right here, Marilyn.
You told my husband. You told my husband he was sucking another man's dick, and you wanted to taste that man's dick, and then you called my husband a faggot.
You dumb fuck. You
I
mother-
don't want to
Hold
fucking talk to your wife.
Hey, Mont, can you please say something, please, for a second? Can you bring order to
Yo,
this?
Tip ain't never been this wild, right?
This ain't never been this wild.
Everybody out of control.
All right, hold on. Okay, so we heard what Beware said. I mean, Maryland, you asked him to come in. I didn't know he was gonna come in on 10 like this. Now, Beware, we got to give her a chance to respond.
Right.
She's saying that the things that you're saying were false allegations, so we can at least let her respond. We have to do that here. Go ahead, Marilyn. Marilyn, you good?
Turn your mic on.
You bugging out like you got a misconstrued. Hold on. What made it even worse? You said when I came to your live, you said beware.
Hold on, beware.
You said beware. No matter if I'm lying or not, you were supposed to believe me because I'm from New York. You said, hold on, wait, you don't want to hear it now? You deleted the live. You deleted your live. You said beware. You said beware. No matter if I'm lying or not, you were supposed to believe me because I'm from New York. Yes, the fuck you did, you stupid bitch. You from Canada. You ain't nowhere near me.
Let me fucking talk.
All right, let her go.
Right,
Beware. Beware. You got to let her talk. Go
my
ahead.
bad. Go ahead, Marilyn.
You came to my. When I tried to talk to that dumb fuck on the live.
Now, who you referring to?
No disrespect. No disrespect.
Who is the dumb fuck, Marilyn?
She's talking about the trucker dude, her ex-boyfriend.
Oh, trucker.
It's not my ex-boyfriend. Anyway.
Go ahead, Marilyn. Go ahead.
Yo, Marilyn, I never disrespected you that night. Trucker said, yo, beware. Trucker said, yo, I'm going to drop the link. Yo, beware. He said, no, listen, Marilyn. He said, beware. I'm going to drop the link. Can I get your opinion? He explained the story again.
Your voice is stronger than hers.
Hold on, wait. My bad. I apologize. But what was said was, Trucker said, yo, I showed Marilyn a picture of my ex-female. And then all of a sudden, this dude on YouTube ended up with it. I said, damn, Trucker, that's fucked up if she really did that. If she really did that, that's fucked up. He said, yo, Marilyn, you in the chat. Come on the panel and explain yourself. She went to go explain herself. And then when she can't explain herself, she starts stumbling and cursing people out.
No. That's not what happened.
Okay, now let her go.
Let her say what she gotta say.
I wish people could go back to that live. Because he didn't. If you look at what he did, that nigga know that the way he was talking to me up there, he knew he did not talk to me like that behind the fucking scenes, calling me all these bitches. He called me fucking names. He
but that's
knew
not what
that
we're
that was
speaking
going
on
to
right
set
now.
me off.
Come on, big dog.
But that's not what we're speaking on right now, Marilyn.
Come on, big
Speaking
dog.
on then, Beware. What are we speaking on?
We wanna get to the point of why me and you got the issue because you attacked me first. I never attacked you. So just flat out on Lamont's panel, since you want to know, since you a big girl, you a big girl.
Why did you attack him?
No, see, he's not letting me. No.
Go ahead. Here, I'll put him here, Marilyn. I'll mute him so you can go.
No, you don't got to mute me. I'm right here. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
I did not get a chance. Trucker purposely did not let me come up on there. He knew by what he dropped the link. He knew that we were going to have an issue because he immediately was lying, first of all. He never sent me no picture of that bitch. He sent me a 3-second clip. I asked him who the fuck this was. I said, nigga, he said it was his ex-girlfriend. I was like, why are you sending me? I didn't even know why he sent me a clip of this bitch. It was deleted immediately.
All right, no problem.
You said to him,
Hold on, y'all gotta mute your mic.
I was not allowed to talk, and he knew that. and he fucking didn't let me talk. He lied, and then you get up there. He gets you up there because you're the only one that would go up there and talk to him because you do like him, and you and all this other bullshit.
You see how you see where you're going with it now? You see?
No.
You see,
What?
you
I
see
don't
where
know.
you're going with it though.
Where
Look at the chat. The chat saying she just lied. She capping. You see where you're going with it now, Marilyn? This is what happened.
I'm capping. I'm not
read the chat.
capping.
Read
How
the
the
chat.
fuck am I fucking capping when that nigga didn't let me fucking talk?
Read the chat.
He did not let me fucking talk. All you want to do is go see the video.
Wait, Marilyn, you didn't answer the full question. You told Lamont, ask Beware, what's his problem? Get him up here. My problem with you was you disrespected me. I was asked to come on the panel. You see where you go? Oh, you like him and all that. You see? You can't even answer a simple grown-up question.
It's not a fucking grown-up question. You were taking his side.
Yeah, it
you were
is a
riding
grown-up
him,
question.
and you
It is
said,
a grown-up question.
This is the whole point, Marilyn, is you ran to the same dudes who trolled you for 7 months. And then wait, no, all right, no problem. No fucking what? No fucking so fucking what? No problem. Cool. After that, you decided to attack me.
No, it's
You didn't?
But what I want to say.
Wait, no,
is
Marilyn,
that
I asked you a question. Once you ran to the troll, I asked you one simple question.
I tried to get that motherfucker on New Year's Day to bring me on his channel.
You can't even answer the question.
Defend myself, so I could defend myself.
Change his name to
He
the story.
had a week. I tried to get him to get me on the show. He did not want me to come up there. He said, no, thank you.
Marilyn, I asked you one simple question, a grown-up question.
Go to the fucking.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. I bet they not.
No more than me.
I bet they not. But listen, it was simple. I was asked my opinion. After that, you and them weak fucking trolls started trolling me. Didn't you or didn't you not?
I didn't fucking troll you.
You didn't have nothing fly out your mouth to say. So wait, Marilyn.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, Marilyn. Shut the fuck up, Marilyn. Did I attack you? So you telling me? I attacked you first? So wait, no, I asked you. You telling me I attacked you first?
On my live, and you said that he showed proof. That's
no,
what
wait, no, Marilyn, wait, Marilyn. One question. I attacked you first, Marilyn.
You said fuck her. You said if Marilyn did that.
No, I didn't.
Her.
I did. See, look, you see where you're going?
You said that
no,
on his
Marilyn.
show.
I never had no disrespect towards you, Marilyn. When he asked
me
for my opinion,
you don't call that disrespect.
What's up, family?
Hold on, Marilyn. Chill out for a minute.
Yeah, homie.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, homie.
Is you a G? Yes or no?
What that got to do with anything?
Everything, bro.
I'm 40 fucking years old. What the fuck a G got to do with this?
Don't argue with her, bro.
Oh, come on. Shut the fuck up. Yo, anyway, Marilyn, did I disrespect you? I never disrespected you, Marilyn. When I came on Trucker's panel, he asked me a question. I answered his question and I gave my opinion. The next thing I know, you was on your live saying, Beware's a faggot. He's on Trucker Dick.
I didn't say you were a faggot.
Yo, you didn't say Marilyn. Come on, Marilyn.
I didn't call you. I didn't say the F word.
Marilyn.
Don't say the F word.
Marilyn.
Don't say the F word.
Marilyn. All right.
I said that you riding his motherfucking dick like you tasted it and shit.
You see?
Look, Lamar, you wrong for this, Lamar.
Wait, that's not disrespecting me, Marilyn.
Well, you kept riding it.
Well, wait, riding what? That's not disrespecting me, Marilyn.
It wasn't just that live, nigga. It was other
what
lives.
What the fuck are you talking about? It was only one live that I was asked my opinion.
You kept talking him. No, you were talking to him in other lives as well.
Yo, you see, Marilyn, you're not. When I'm trying to treat you like the adult you say you are. But we adults here. Everybody on this panel is 30 plus. So now I'm again, Marilyn. That night when Trucker said, "Beware, can I have your opinion?" and then I gave my opinion.
Marilyn did that.
No, I didn't. I never said that. No, I didn't. What I said was, if Marilyn did that, that's fucked up. You heard
No,
me
you
say that.
said
The
fuck
whole
her.
chat. No, the whole chat heard me,
No, it's
Marilyn.
still up there. It's still
Marilyn,
up
yes,
there in
yes,
that
it is.
live.
Everybody
You
can
said
go
if
back and watch
Marilyn,
that.
if you would have said
What I
that's
said
fucked up.
was Marilyn, that was fucked up what she
No,
did.
you said if Marilyn did that, fuck her. I know exactly what you said.
If Marilyn did that, that's fucked up.
Yo,
Don't-
everybody go
if
back.
Marilyn
Go
did
watch
that, so
that
wait.
But hold on, can I?
So hold on, wait, Marilyn, that's disrespectful.
But wait, hold on. Let me say one thing. But I heard what he just said there. So let's say, because I want to try to get to some form of resolution. If let's say Beware said what you said, which is basically if Marilyn did whatever, then fuck her. Well, then wouldn't it make sense that if you didn't do anything, then it's that means he has no problem with you, but he was just saying if this story is true. Like I hear people say that a lot. I don't know if I would take offense to that.
Exactly.
Especially when you're getting one side of the story from one person. You know, maybe he would have came back and asked you, okay, what's really going on? Is this something that could be resolved? Right? And that's why I never really hopped on either side of the situation. I never just 100% believe Trucker or 100. I didn't even really dive into the logistics of what was actually going on, but I wasn't going to try to take sides either. I don't think Beware's the type to just hop on sides.
Exactly, yo, Lamont. He said, I'm 40. I don't hop on sides. It's me and my wife. The fuck out of here. The nigga said, yo, Beware. If you show somebody or sent somebody something, and then somebody you don't fuck with end up with it, how would you feel? I said, that would be fucked up. Period. If she did that, that's fucked up. And then on top of that, Lamont, the fucking YouTuber. Wait, Marilyn. The YouTuber she sent the shit to are supposedly.
Wait. I said nothing to
all right, no problem.
Body.
That's why I said supposedly. Slow the fuck down. And the supposedly. So now, with that being said, this weak motherfucker go start making videos about me talking about I bullied him and all this goofy shit. So now I had to go. So now Lamont. So now I had to go.
Talking about me and you.
And change my YouTube channel around to start trolling these cocksuckers back because she want to go and fucking push these batteries in these motherfucking niggas' backs and do all this goofy shit.
Wait a minute.
Yo, you know what? Marilyn, if you would have never. No, Marilyn. Yes, what?
Are you saying that I fucking told them to do that shit to you?
You know what? No, you know what I'm saying, Marilyn? If you would have kept my motherfucking cock out your fucking throat by not speaking on my name, you would have never. This would never been going on.
Nah, nigga,
Marilyn, no, what you did. No, listen, what you did, Marilyn. No, how the niggas, them little weak, Marilyn, those weak ankle grabbing twats didn't even know who the fuck I was.
Keep calling them that
because
shit?
That's what the fuck they are. Ain't no grown man gonna get on YouTube, change his fucking channel to be a fucking homo to troll somebody. Who does that?
Why are you
doing
that? Why
Who
are you
does that?
calling them fucking gay? What is up with
Who
you
does
and gay
Marilyn?
people?
Marilyn, so what the fuck is it? Marilyn, so what the fuck is it? Because a bati fish to me is a motherfucker who pretend to be a gay nigga. A nigga being gay. A nigga took his channel and turned it to a gay dude and said he's my gay lover and Trucker's gay lover. That's not gay.
That's not what he did. Stop
Yes,
doing
the
all
fuck
that
he
dumb
did, you
shit.
fucking niggas is straight bati fish fucks, yo. What the fuck is you talking about? So Marilyn. All right, so if they not Marilyn, after tonight, after I do what I do, because I'm gonna actually turn fire up. I actually got fire to lit. So after my fire get lit, you better tell your goof. After my fire get lit, who said no? You don't gotta be scared. You don't gotta be scared at all. You don't gotta be scared. You know what? Tell Anthony. You know what? Tell Anthony McClare he don't have to be scared neither. After my. You know who the fuck he is? The motherfucking fake reverend fuck you cock riding right now. The nigga who live in Keithville, Louisiana. You better tell that nigga to lower his motherfucking tone and chill the fuck out.
Oh, what you gonna do to him?
All right, you know what? Cool. I'm not gonna do nothing. Not nothing at all. Because you know what? I'm all the way where I'm at. And he's all the way where he's at. But I got a lot of information on him that he didn't expect me to come across. So this is why I see you's a dumb bitch, because look at you running behind a dumb nigga on YouTube whose face you never seen. Oh, my bad, you did see his face on Instagram.
I did.
You goofball. He probably emailed you
Instagram.
something. Let's just put it like this, Marilyn. Let's just put it like Marilyn. All of this is because of you, Marilyn.
No, it's
all
not.
of this
It's not
is
because of me.
because of you, Marilyn. This is all because of you.
No,
all
it's
of this,
not
you know,
because
yes,
of
because
me.
because
It's
that night,
because
Marilyn,
he
Marilyn,
fucking
Marilyn,
lied.
that
It's
night,
all-
that night,
it's
that
all
first night,
hood truckers'
Marilyn,
fault. This
that
is
first
all
night,
hood
Marilyn,
truckers' fault.
that first night you went live and you said my name. That's when they decided to do what they do. They wanted to play Captain Saber home.
They didn't like you anyway. They
Hell,
weren't
them
playing
niggas didn't even know me. They
Captain
didn't like you. They didn't like you longer than they didn't like me. They called you saggy titties and the worthless lobsters.
So yeah, they did. They fucking did.
Yo, so and that's where the key point lies. You was talking to these niggas to know they didn't like me. So you've been in contact with these niggas. Because I don't know none of these niggas, Marilyn. I don't know none of these niggas. I went on Trucker's panel twice.
A lot of people don't fucking like you, nigga. A lot of
A
people.
lot of people. Who? Everybody in the chat seems to like me.
Oh, please.
Everybody in the chat seems to adore
Now
me.
they like you. Now they acting like they like you, but the most of the people
I'm a likable person. Nobody likes a
You're a
bitch like
likable
you.
person.
Nobody
Nobody
likes a bitch who like to
me.
throw stones and then hide their hands. I could throw, you know what, Marilyn? I throw stones and show my hands.
Do anything.
Yes, you did, Marilyn. Yes, you did. You did.
I did.
You did,
nothing.
Marilyn. You
This
did.
is all hood truckers' fault.
No, this is all
Everything that
you.
went down
Marilyn, you
is
know what?
his
If you
fault.
never went live that night and started cock riding, none of this wouldn't be going on.
What do you mean, cock riding?
Cock riding,
who?
you was a fucking YouTuber, and then all of a sudden you was a fucking YouTuber.
I was going to be a YouTuber.
Shut the
Trucker
fuck
always
up.
knew that
You
I was
wasn't
going to
thinking
be
about no
that.
fucking YouTube.
You
was just
don't know
planning on
me,
being on that
nigga. You
nigga's
don't
panel,
know
stupid.
me. You don't
Come
fucking
on,
know
Marilyn,
me.
you fucking
I was
60-something years old. Yo, you know what? Why the fuck are you even up at this time of night? Why the fuck you ain't take your melatonin? Why the fuck is we still doing this?
Why are you saying that?
You called me on the panel. You called me up here. You thought you was gonna cook me, stupid? I do this shit to niggas and I do it to bitches. And you know why I do it to bitches like you? Because bitches like you like to run their fucking mouth and then hide their hands and cover their mouth.
Lamont, I can't talk.
You asked me to come up here. For what?
I did ask you to come up here, but you're gonna stop. I should at least.
You ain't think I was gonna explain myself fully, right? You thought I was just gonna be. You thought I was gonna say, "Suck my dick." Fuck you, bitch. Suck my dick. Fuck no, stupid. I know how to fucking articulate disrespectfully. I'm not just no stupid New York nigga. You thought, oh, that's what you thought. You said, oh, he's a stupid five-borough nigga, and I'm a ditzy black bitch 3 miles from Canada, so I'm pretty smart than him. No, stupid. You came across a real intelligent five-borough nigga.
Not intelligent. You
exactly.
Just have a louder mic than mine.
You right.
You just have a louder mic than mine. That's all it is.
Oh no, you mean a more expensive phone?
Hey guys, do I look 60 to you?
You said you are.
Like I'm 60. When did I say I was 60?
You told the chat that. Remember, you told the chat you older than Trucker.
What chat did I tell I was older than Trucker?
Trucker chat.
I never told Trucker chat.
All right, you see. That. Oh my God, you know what, Marilyn? Why you called me up here?
You a liar! I never told Trucker that I was 60 or anybody that was 60.
All right, Marilyn. You know what? All right, how about this, Marilyn? If you felt I disrespected you. I asked you a simple question. You felt I disrespected you? Fuck the music. You felt I disrespected you?
Yep, I sure did.
All right, so how about this? This is what I'm gonna do. I don't give a fuck if you felt I disrespected you because you disrespected me. So are you going to continue to keep on speaking about me or are you going to continue to just let this dry right now?
I'm not talking about you, nigga.
No, yes you do. You're Marilyn. Marilyn, just a couple of days ago you did a live and you brought me up with the Reverend dude with the fake fuck. You didn't? You didn't bring me up in that live because I actually screen recorded it.
What did
I actually screen recorded 40 minutes of it.
Was your name mentioned?
You didn't need to mention my name, Marilyn, because y'all
Then how
weak.
did you know
Y'all
it
say shit
was?
subliminally.
Then how did you know it was you?
Wait, because I'm fucking intelligent. I know how to use my brain.
Dude, I can't control what other people say about
Marilyn,
you.
you started the conversation.
I didn't start the conversation
Yes,
about
the
you.
fuck you did. You said
It
just
wasn't
like this.
about you.
Marilyn, you said this was your exact words.
It
You know what,
wasn't about
Marilyn, I smoke 1,000 blunts a day, and this was your exact words. I don't like the fact that he be using and calling you the F word. He said what? The fish?
Oh, I don't like that.
You said
Yeah, I
no,
don't like
the
that.
other F word. Yo, Marilyn, stop playing with me like I'm some ditzy, dumb black nigga. I don't give a fuck. But that was you starting the conversation. That was you speaking. That was you speaking on me for no fucking reason.
That.
You see. You can't even explain. You see. You see.
No.
You saw how I just broke that down, and you can't say nothing.
I'm gonna continue to do whatever the fuck I do.
Now you see, and I'm gonna continue to do what the fuck I do.
And you all you do is
because
lie.
I wasn't
Because you're
Marilyn.
Lie.
I wasn't paying you no mind.
You lie though. You
How?
lie always.
Marilyn. I was asked for my Marilyn.
You lie. You are lying. You said that I said that I was 60 years old. You said that I'm not from New York. You said I'm from upstate New York when I was born and raised in fucking New York City.
That is so true. What that man just said.
So wait, that's the only lies you speaking on? That's the only lies you care about?
Dunk contest.
Oh man, you know what, Marilyn? I'm sorry. You know what, Marilyn? I apologize that your feelings is the way they are, Marilyn. I apologize that you are one of those broke, weak black women, Marilyn. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Marilyn. I am so sorry that you actually are one of those black women who will smack a nigga and then get mad when he smack you back. I'm sorry that you are one of those females, Marilyn. I am sorry that you are one of those. Marilyn, I am sorry. And I am so sorry. Marilyn, I am so sorry that you, Marilyn, I'm so sorry that you are one of those black females who scream protect black women and then run to a bunch of niggas who disrespected you. I'm sorry.
So Lamar,
hold on, beware. Now, hold on. She hasn't really had a good chance to respond. I want to let her respond.
Yo, Lamont, I asked her a simple question and she just kept going on.
All right, hold on. Let's just let her respond.
Let her go.
We have to accept whatever answer she gives.
Go ahead, Marilyn. I apologize, Marilyn.
No, I don't want. I'm not gonna. If you are talking, I don't want to fucking.
No, go ahead, Marilyn. Go ahead.
I want people who are up on the panel to ask me what you want to ask me. Everybody up on the panel. I don't want to hear nothing from this nigga. I want to be able to answer the questions from the people on the panel.
All right. Well, and we all been listening, so I'm thinking everybody can chime in. Go ahead,
Marilyn. I apologize.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to them.
I know you asked me up here.
Okay, then hold on.
If you're not gonna mute him, Lamont, then fuck it, man.
All right, hold on. I'll make sure. All right, go ahead. I got you.
I want people on the panel to ask me questions.
All right, hold on. Let me start with Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren, do you got any questions?
No.
Come on, man.
I'm just enjoying this show, man.
I know y'all got questions. Y'all just sitting up here listening.
Okay, chat. Does anybody in the chat based on what y'all been hearing?
I got a question.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead with your question.
Yeah, can you like pull up the live and the timestamp of like what
I don't have. I mean, if somebody put the link in the private chat, I would play it, but I don't have it.
It's the one where I'm called a snake by the hood trucker, and it's just damn. I don't even know how. You got to go to the end of it, and beware comes after that. You have to go towards the end.
He's actually live. He's live right now, Lamont. You can ask him everything. He'll tell you. Yo, I asked Beware to come on the panel.
He's live.
Listen.
Hold on. You want me to try to get him over here?
No, check it, Lamont. He asked me, you could get him over here. He said, yo, Beware, can you come on the panel? I want to get your opinion. I said, yeah, no problem, trucker. He asked me my opinion. I said, damn, that's fucked up if Marilyn did that. I didn't say.
Beware, to your credit. Beware, to your credit.
You said if Marilyn did that.
Go ahead, Lamont. What you said?
To your credit.
Yeah.
I'm almost 100% positive I was listening in, and if I had to bet money, I believe I heard you say that, and I think if I'm remembering correctly, because I think that might have been one of the first days I caught wind of there was an issue even between Maryland and Hood Trucker, but I didn't ask because I didn't ask any questions about this issue for a while after it started to develop and started to turn into something bigger. But I'm almost positive I was listening into that. If I had to vouch for you there, that's probably one of the few things I can vouch for, because I always listen in the trucker, but not all the time do I type in the chat. So I'm almost positive he is correct on that.
No. He said, you think I'd be mad if he just said if Maryland did that, that's fucked up? I wouldn't have got mad over that. He said if Maryland did do that, you said fuck her. And that's in that live.
All right.
You may have forgot.
Maryland.
You may have forgot. You may have forgot.
No, Maryland. No. You know why I didn't? Maryland. You know why I didn't forget? Because after that, I got a bunch of fucking trolls trolling me. So no, I didn't forget that. And then Maryland. No, Maryland. But it's like Lamont just said, it's the same thing. And I didn't say, fuck that bitch. That bitch is stupid. No, listen. Wait. Maryland. That's it. All right. So I feel like Maryland. I feel like if I said all of that, then you can have right to have an issue with me. None of that was said. So for you to go and make a live and throw my name and be weird with the dick and how it tastes, I wanted to taste it, but be weird tasted first. All that goofy shit was unnecessary. And then you think it's a joke.
Oh, yeah, you calling my new friends fucking F's.
Wait, Maryland. You said your new friends?
I trust them over Trucker. I trust those motherfuckers over fucking Trucker, and I knew that nigga.
Maryland.
You could ask Lamont.
Maryland.
Ask Lamont because
all right.
I was here.
No problem. Okay, cool.
Lamont.
Ask Lamont, no doubt. Maryland, you don't even know these niggas. How dare you call them your friend?
They more friends than that nigga. I'm telling you that
Maryland,
shit.
Maryland, how?
I don't
wait,
know
Maryland,
Maryland. I don't care. They mad. They all right. They ain't did nothing to me.
Maryland.
Wait,
Maryland.
Disrespect me like
no
that.
Doubt, Maryland. Wait, Maryland. Maryland, one time. Wait, hold on. My hand is raised.
Hold on. Beware.
My hand is raised.
Hold on. Beware. Let's let her finish, and I'm gonna let you chime in after. Go ahead, Maryland.
You of all people, Lamont. You fucking know. I told Trucker about you first. He didn't know who the fuck you were, and I knew who the fuck you were.
What that got to do with this conversation?
I'm not talking to you.
Hold on,
I told you to fucking block that nigga. You ain't gonna not block him, but mute him. Can you?
I got you, Maryland. I got you. Go ahead, Maryland.
You remember I introduced you to that dumb fuck. That dumb truck driver motherfucker. I'm the one that fucking introduced you to him. He didn't fucking know you. Remember, I said, yo, that's Lamont. That's the dude that, talked about Kwame and this, and this, and that. Mm-hmm. And that was the first interview. That was when he was in the truck and he was all dark, like dingy, like he was like the, coffin trucker, whatever the fuck it was. That you interviewed him. Mm-hmm. I knew about you from before that, way before that. Even before you were talking about Kwame, I knew about your channel. So I have known you longer than I knew Trucker. So I'm just saying. And then you want to lie and say that I said that I don't like Trucker and all that shit. All I told you in my live was not to pay attention to listen to both sides. And I told you which video to listen to. I don't know if you ever had a chance to listen to it. Did you ever get a chance to listen to it? I wanted you to listen to the video where I responded to Trucker's fucking lies. He's a fucking liar. And he knows he's lying. And he still got people. You heard Beware. Beware still thinks I sent somebody something. And I never sent them niggas nothing. I never even talked to them. I never responded to them. Never.
Can I talk now?
And my question would be, and I think a lot of people in the chat want to know, what is the piece of information in question that he feels like that you sent to a whole bunch of other people to use against him?
He said that I sent a picture to to these guys, the picture of his ex-girlfriend to his guys.
What's good, Paul?
I never sent them I didn't even have a picture. He sent me a 3-second clip. I don't even know why he sent me that. I never asked him for a picture of his ex-girlfriend. What dude sends a picture of his ex-girlfriend to somebody that, you know, he's trying to get, that he's dealing with, he's trying to talk to? Have you ever sent pictures? Have any men on this panel ever sent pictures of their exes to girls they trying to talk to?
Nope.
So I don't know why the fuck he sent that shit to me.
Oh shit.
Can I talk now?
Oh shit. Hold on.
So
hold on.
Mingle Jester. Who's Mingle Jester?
No. Hold on.
Not like kids.
Right, hold on. We got the hood trucker.
You right, Mingle. You right. But
right,
she called me up here, Mingle.
All right, hold on. Let me introduce him in. We got the trucker. He just pulled up.
We don't need to fucking talk. I'm not talking to this nigga.
Hood trucker, you got to echo. You got to echo. That's why I muted your mic. So we got the hood trucker. He pulled up. Obviously, this doesn't.
I don't know why the fuck he's pulling up, nigga. I don't want to fucking talk to you.
Nah, let's just clear this shit up real quick.
No, Marilyn. To be fair, look, he doesn't have to talk to you. I'm sure. Since we are talking about him, he wants to explain his side, so we don't have to have a back and forth where everybody's arguing.
What, man? What's he gonna do? He's just gonna fucking lie like he's been lying.
But Marilyn, but at the end of the day, we gotta come to some form of resolution. Let's see if we can come to a resolution.
Not even gonna be fair about this shit though.
All right. So hold on, Marilyn.
I'm not gonna be what, Marilyn?
Hold on, beware.
Yeah.
Hold on, beware. Because when Hood Trucker talks, I don't want to cut him off. I gotta let Marilyn finish before we let Hood Trucker go, because he just got here. We gotta let Marilyn finish so she can get it all out, because I don't want to make it feel like we being biased toward one person. I won't. That's why I want her to explain everything. And if she feels like it was a mix-up or somebody offended her, she has a right to tell her side, man. Let's hear it, man. Go ahead, Marilyn.
Oh, you want me to talk?
Yeah, go ahead. We ain't gonna cut you off, man. I'm gonna make sure nobody cuts you off.
No, he sent me a fucking 3-second clip of this bitch, right? And then he's trying to say that I sent information to these niggas. I never even talked to them motherfuckers. The only time I got in contact with them was like 2 or 3 days after I asked this stupid bastard on January 1st to put me up on his live so that I could explain myself properly. His exact words were no thanks. He didn't fucking want me to fucking talk. He didn't want me to say anything. Nigga didn't even want me to have a channel. He didn't want nothing. And then when I did have my channel, what did he do? He tried to fucking keep clowning me and shit. He kept talking and all this bullshit. So I had to shut that channel down. But I did have a lot of videos up talking about what he did. And then after a while, I said, this is a fucking beef channel. I didn't want that. I created a new channel talking about shit that I really, really wanted to talk about. The content that I wanted. And he didn't want that. You could talk to him. And he said that I sent these. And then not only that, you could ask the guys. Reverend Tony, Self-Awareness TV, said that I never sent him shit. I didn't even know who the fuck that nigga was. I don't know where he got those pictures from and how they knew it was her. I barely remember what that fucking bitch looked like. And he knows that. As soon as he sent me the clip, I asked him who this was. I thought it was a niece or a nephew, a niece or something. He said, oh, that's my ex-girlfriend. I'm like, oh, she's pretty. And I deleted it off my fucking phone. Like, nigga, why you sending me this shit? You know why? Who does that? Dumbass. Institutionalized motherfucker. Spent 10 years of your fucking life in prison and shit. No wonder you don't know how to talk.
Nah, Marilyn, you can't go there. Let's not go there.
I'm sorry, Lamont. You know, I'm not talking about you.
Now, Marilyn, I was going to give you credit. Now, look, obviously it's a debate channel.
All right. Strike what I said and just
No.
part.
What I'm saying is, hold on, Hood Trucker. What I'm about to say is, obviously we got to emphasize certain points where I feel like you made a good point. The point you made, where I think I think some people in the chat still disagree, but I think you made a good point when you asked the question is, who sends the girl you're talking to a picture of your ex? Maybe Hood Trucker, look, at least he's here now. He can explain if that's something that actually happened. He can explain the dynamics to it. But Marilyn, I want to make sure you're finished before I let Hood Trucker go, because you've been here longer. No, you Maryland's been here longer, and I've been kind of letting beware over
I'll let
talking.
you talk. I'll let him talk, and I will not interrupt once. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, let's go, Hood Trucker. Hood Trucker, you did have an echo though.
Could you move that thing off
You
so I
still
can
have
see his,
echo?
I need to see
No,
his
you're good
fucking
now. You're good.
face. I need to see
Okay.
his face. Thank you, Lamont.
Yeah. Show my face.
You
see my
good.
face? You see my
Yeah.
face? What's up with you, Lamont?
What's
How you
good, Hood
doing?
Trucker? Hood Trucker, I don't know how this evolved into this, but
Yo,
we
she
here
called me
to
on the camera.
square it up.
You want to
We here.
come at me?
We're gonna hope.
No, Lamont, you are the what do you want to call that? You the hood nigga whisperer. That's what you are. You know how to talk to these motherfuckers better than I do.
Right. Okay.
All right. Let's
The
let Hood
biracial
Trucker get
girl
his
going
take.
crazy, man.
I'm not biracial. I'm fucking black. Both my parents are black. My
He's not
mother's
from the
black
Bronx,
and
my
my
nigga.
father's
Hold
black.
on, y'all. We can't gang. Let's let Hood Trucker get his take in, man. He's been waiting. Let's go ahead.
Okay, so what's the so I came in late. I was doing a live and I came
Nosy
in late. So
motherfucker. Nosy motherfucker.
okay. You can say whatever you want to.
Nah, we was actually quiet for you, Marilyn. So like when we speak, can we like because when I talk, I don't want to hear you neither.
Go ahead, Hood Trucker.
So what is the issue? Is she
You say
saying
popping
that,
shit, but where? See, that's what I'm talking about. You dick riding.
No, okay, so
you see what I'm
Let him
saying?
speak. No, let it go. Let it go. Let him speak. Let him speak.
So she is trying to say that she was not concerned about my ex. Is that what she's trying to say?
Yes.
I don't know.
That's exactly what
She
the
full of
fuck I'm
shit.
trying to say.
She's full of shit. Why you asking so many questions about her then?
Nigga, all I
Why you
asked
asking
you,
what
because
she look
all
like?
I
Why you
fucking
asking what she
asked
look
you
like?
was
Hold
how
on.
new was
Hold
the
on.
breakup, and did you still want to get back with her? Go ahead.
And I told you yes, and that's why
so
you
many-
came up with. And that's why you came up with the subject matter of
Wait, you said you wanted to
betrayal.
get back
If you
with her?
look at the
Wait,
video,
is that what
if
you
look
said?
at that
Hold on,
video,
Maryland. We gotta I'm gonna let you go again, Maryland, because I'm definitely gonna let you
of course. But
No,
if
I'm
you
not.
look
Okay,
at
I'm
that
gonna be
video,
quiet.
if you look at that video, why did you come up with the subject matter of betrayal? And I'm asking you, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
And
Then
I
all of a
told
sudden,
and I explained it to you, and I said it in my video. I couldn't fucking talk
Can you
to
let
you
me finish?
behind the scenes.
Can you let me finish? Because nobody know what the fuck you were talking about other than you. So
Yo, Lamont, mute her.
So if you talking about why somebody would do this or that or other, why would you come up with a subject matter that I don't even know what the fuck you talking about on my own fucking show? Answer that question. Where did that subject matter come from if you didn't give a fuck about my ex or whatever? Where did that subject matter come from? No answer? No answer?
No.
Thank you.
Yo, Lamont, I thought it was a sports channel, man. What
silence
the hell
is
happened, man?
Silence is deadly because you have no answer for that. You have no answer for that.
I already made a video about it. I already made a video about it, and I still have the video. I still have the video.
And you
still got it, nigga. I still got that video. I still got that video, and I will still, and I can always bring it up.
I thought this was a sports channel.
Yes, I do. I got that video.
You changed your whole fucking name to a whole different fucking channel.
Yep, I sure did.
Why you do that? Why you do that?
Because of you. You were stalking me, nigga. That's why I did it.
Because you a bitch that don't know what the fuck you doing and you don't know fuck you fucking. Because
my video is fun. My channel that I have now is doing quite well. Thank you very much.
You took it down,
My channel, that channel was doing really well too, but this channel is doing better than that channel because I'm doing better content.
Are you making any money?
Who gives
Are you
a
making any
fuck,
money?
you dumbass?
Thank you.
All right, yo, hold on, wait, hold up.
You're not making no money.
Yeah, let's not let it get messed up.
Let's not go that way. Hold on. Listen,
He
Marilyn.
called me a bitch. What are you
Cool.
talking about? Let's not get it messed up. Didn't you just hear him
And a
call me a
gorilla. And a
bitch?
gorilla.
That is true. That is true.
Marilyn.
I don't
Hold on,
agree.
y'all. Let me mute everybody.
I don't agree
Hold
with
on,
that.
wait,
You
Lamont.
did.
Hold
You
on,
did
wait,
call him
Lamont.
out his
Hold on.
name
Hold on,
too.
beware. Hold on, beware.
All right,
Look,
go
look.
ahead.
I know. I'm saying because I'm on multiple platforms. The audio does get messed up if everybody starts talking. I want to make sure because I don't want nobody to walk away from here saying I was biased towards one by or everybody to get their take in, at least say they spiel, and then I guess the people can judge, or at least y'all can communicate with each other. But we gotta go one at a time if possible, and then we got to try to watch certain trigger words for the algorithm, like the homosexuals connotations and stuff like that. Even the F word, if you can avoid it, that would be nice. So, again, we can let Hood Trucker finish. If he was done, then I can go to Beware. Is Beware still here? Look like Beware dropped out. All right, Beware dropped out. All right, we can take it back to we Hood Trucker. Were you finished, or did you have more you wanted to add on?
No, I'm just saying that she asked me on several occasions about the ex. Why she did that, I have no idea. Why you be worried about anybody's ex? I never asked her anything about her exes. She volunteered information. I don't give a fuck about who you used to fuck with and who's potentially on deck and all that. I don't give a fuck about none of that, right? So I don't. So she asked me several, and then she said, this. She sent me a 3-second clip or whatever. It's miraculous that the picture that I sent her ended up on somebody else's channel as the profile picture, so that they could say that there is somehow in contact with that person. Why her asking me about this person, then all of a sudden they show up on somebody's page, and then to say that you ain't never asked me about that person. Stop. Knock it off. That's not true.
Now, Hood Trucker, did anyone else know who your ex was or have access to these pictures?
No, I mean,
because I've been on your channel a while. I don't think I've ever heard you talk about your ex publicly, nor her name.
It's on Facebook, but here's the other thing. So to couple with that, Maryland came with the subject matter that was pertaining to a betrayal that I had no idea what she was talking about. Because if you look at that video and that live, I'm asking her, what the fuck are you talking about? And where is this subject matter coming from? And then she goes in on some fictitious person who she knows nothing about and says she knows who I'm talking about. So what the fuck was that? Then all of a sudden, Reverend Tony has a picture of my ex on his channel. That's bullshit.
Is he really a reverend?
Yo, listen, man. Ain't no motherfucking reverend gonna be on YouTube trolling no next man for no motherfucking reason, dogs. Real reverends actually be out there trying to do shit for their community, dogs. Listen, this man jumped on my motherfucking cock so quick for no fucking reason, Lamont. When I tell you this shit was just out the blue, bro, this shit out the blue. Trucker say, yo, beware. Beware. I'm gonna drop the link. I want to get your opinion. Trucker told me, yeah, you right, Nat, my fault. But he really did that. He really jumped on another man's he imaginarily gave another man neck for no reason. Yeah. Pause. But the nigga Trucker said, yo, beware, let me get your opinion. So I gave Trucker my opinion with no disrespect in it. The next thing I know, Marilyn is doing a live talking about beware gay, beware sucking trucker dick, beware how trucker dick tastes. And then when I jump in and confront her about it, she blatantly said out her mouth, so what if I said it or not? I'm from New York. You were supposed to ride with me. I said, I don't know you. He gave me a scenario that made sense. He asked you to speak up. Instead of you speaking up, you cursed him out and then left. And then next thing I know, I'm in some nigga who calls himself a reverend video talking about message to beware and all this other goofy shit. And then the biracial fish who did the video on you, Lamont, the Eric Williams cocksucker who y'all made crown the panel. I'm in one of his videos, and then you got one of the trolls who turned himself into a gay man. I'm in one of his videos. My name is in these fucking twats videos, and I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. They must think I'm like some weak ass nigga. So I started going back at them. Marilyn continuously made videos speaking on me subliminally and just thinking it's okay. Speaking on the videos, then deleting them. Speaking on making videos, then removing them.
Hey, can I ask you a question, my nigga?
Yeah, my niggas, what's up? What happened, family?
If you a real one,
yo, what the fuck does this real shit got to do with anything, my nigga? If somebody say something disrespectful about you or to you, you dumb fuck, I'm going to disrespect them back, you ignorant dickhead. Female or not.
So I think this is a good place where we could turn it back around to Maryland. So, Hood Trucker, would you say that the only connection between the picture or video, Maryland says with a 3-second video, the only connection between your ex and that picture, and the only way it could have gotten out to anyone else is through Maryland? That's your argument.
What I'm saying,
if you had to put a percentage on it, is it 100% the only way? 1,000% the only way?
Nothing is ever 100%. But here's the thing. If you asking me privately about this person, what she looked like, this and that and the other, right? I send you a picture of her, right? Because you asked me what she looked like. And why you ask about what somebody's ex looked like, I have no idea. But when you couple that with the fact that the live that all this stemmed from was a subject matter of her own making. So I didn't come up with the subject matter. I said, okay, she said we need to talk about betrayal. And I said, okay, you must have a reason why you want to talk about betrayal. And then she started to go in on what would I do if someone approached someone else and gave them information or whatever the case. And then I said, all I would do was stop talking to them. And she continually asked me questions over and over and over again. Why would you do that? 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 I was to the point, I was like, damn. Like, you trying to Vlad TV me right now? I even said that on the video. You trying to Vlad TV me right now? And go in on me, right? And I was like, where the fuck is all this coming from? So I didn't have no idea where all this was coming from. And then in the upcoming weeks, she goes to join forces with people who have made numerous videos about me, go on their own channel with crack pipes and do all kind of weirdo type shit. And this is who you join forces with, even though you trying to maintain that you some type of upstanding a person. You join forces with people who are basically my ops and smoking crack pipes on their own channel.
Okay, so now I'm gonna let Marilyn respond. I'm gonna let her jump in on this. Now, my only thought on everything that's been said is, if I'm being unbiased, because again, I want to look at this with a lens, because I want to be fair to both sides. Is as a dude, sometimes I feel like we can overanalyze things. And Hood Trucker, my next question to you, I'm gonna let you answer it after Marilyn's done, is is there a potential that when she dropped the betrayal video, you might have overanalyzed it? Maybe there was a betrayal that she really wanted to discuss, and maybe you just conflated it with what all the questions she might have asked you behind the scenes, and you might have conflated it and mixed it in with some things that you actually have going on. I think some guys, because I do it sometimes too, overanalyze some things and try to put two and two together where it don't belong. But that's just my thought there. But I mean, there's a lot of questions that we ask. Let me send it back to Maryland. Maryland, you've heard what he's had to say. I mean, what are your thoughts, man? Is it accurate to a certain degree? Because Maryland, again, if I'm being unbiased, like I told her trucker, it probably isn't the best look that after you guys had your little altercation, that I guess even you admitted that you are now cool with some of the people that were attacking both you and the hood trucker when you guys were doing the show together. That does make it look kind of funny, but maybe you got like an explanation for everybody here. That's just me being not biased about the situation. Hold on, let me take her off mute. Go ahead, Marilyn. Go ahead.
Are you going to put him on mute too, like you did?
Yeah, yes. I'm going to put him on mute. Go ahead, Marilyn. Go ahead. He's on mute.
What are you asking me? I'm sorry.
No, I want you to not just rebuttal some of the things that he said, but then you can go to my question is,
what he said was, there's some things that he said that I need to clarify. He said that they took his ex's picture and used it as a profile picture, which wasn't true. You lied. You switch up everything now. Now you switching up every fucking thing. And then you said that you found it funny how I fucking went, and so I started hanging out with the trolls. Nigga, you did not want me around anymore. You and me are not cool. We are never going to be cool. So why do you fucking care who I'm fucking hanging out with, who I'm dealing with? And I never portrayed myself as an upstanding motherfucking citizen. I'm who I am. You're the one that likes to portray yourself as an upstanding fucking citizen, you fucking lowlife. You are a liar. You lied. And I had 2 videos up. I had the first video up that explained why. I'm putting those videos back up, all because of you. And I'm going to leave them up for a little while too. That first video where I explained myself, and the second video where Reverend Tony, Self-Awareness TV, says that he never got information from me. We never talked. We never worked together, nothing. And you continue to talk that bullshit. And then what did you do? You go on your shucking show and you're live and you start telling people personal shit that I told you. And something I told you as a joke, saying that I was way older than you. You told everybody almost everything except one thing. You were about to drop that dime, nigga, but you knew. If you knew not to do that. But I'm just saying, I didn't do that. I don't work with those dudes. I never sent them anything. I still haven't sent them anything. And they still do not know anything. They don't ask me anything personal. They don't ask me, well, did he do this? Did he do that? No, I don't. They don't ask me that. And I'm like, people are sending that man information. They sending him information. These are niggas. These are people in your inner circle, nigga. You got serpents in the palace, dude. And it ain't me. I don't know how they knew it was that particular girl, that she was your girl. Baby, you need to find that out. Because I forgot what she looked like. She cute though. I'll say that. She is cute.
All right, man. Okay, so I know Beware is still here. I know Beware hasn't been able to jump in a minute.
Yeah, but it's not between me and this is between me and Trucker anyway. That's what I was trying to tell Beware.
You put me in it, Marilyn.
No, he put you in it.
You put me in it, Marilyn. No, you put me in it. Marilyn, you put me in it. Marilyn,
I don't want to talk to
Marilyn.
You
put me. You wait. First you told Lamar to get me up here, and then now when I speak, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the truth.
Beware running interference.
Wait,
All right, hold
you
on.
don't want to hear the
I don't
truth.
want to talk.
Hold on, Beware.
to
I'm gonna let
Beware.
you jump in. Let me
No,
kind of
if
update
you
it.
let him jump in, I'm gonna leave.
She can't handle the truth.
I
You
want
leave. Who the fuck asked you to do this?
No, don't let her leave. I don't want
I
Marilyn
want
to
to
leave.
talk to Trucker and only Trucker. It's between me and
Hold
fucking
on.
Trucker.
Sorry, Beware. I had to put you on mute for 1 quick second. So.
Nah, you cool.
All right, so
No, because I thought you had him on mute. Why how's he talking?
I know
you
he
had
took
me
himself.
on mute the whole time.
But Marilyn took himself off mute. I can't control them when they take themselves off mute. All right.
This is
So
between me and Trucker, and he's fucking running interference, just like we used to do for him on his fucking channel. Talk for your fucking self, nigga. Talk for your fucking self.
Now, Marilyn.
What?
Come on, Marilyn.
I'm sorry, Lamont.
Come on. Hey, go so Marilyn.
Lamont, you know I love
Marilyn,
you. You know I love you, Lamont. That's the only reason why I'm still here.
No, you're fine,
still
Marilyn.
here.
You're fine.
But
so,
I just
Marilyn,
I don't like the fact that this ain't okay. Beware
so if
and
you're
me.
in a court of
I
law,
don't want to talk to Beware. It's between me
I
and
got you.
Trucker.
No, it's just me.
Me and Trucker.
It's just me.
And you.
Look,
just
so
us three. And the
court of
rest
law,
of the people who don't know shit on the fucking
I got
panel.
you. So court of law, Maryland, there's really not much real evidence we can go to.
There's no evidence for either one of us.
I know, but Maryland, there's something called circumstantial evidence.
Oh no, we're not doing that. If you do
I know,
Maryland, I gotta
Maryland.
get the fuck off. I gotta get the fuck off.
But Maryland, no, I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm saying in this aspect.
No, because you believe him. I know.
No,
that
I
you
don't.
do.
No, I don't.
Yes, I
don't
do. You are taking his side.
No,
I already know, man.
No, I'm not taking sides. I'm just saying. Look, what we do on this channel, right? I have to try to sort out what I know and then tell you. Remember, I can't be super biased toward one side. Just like when I pointed out some of the flaws that Hood Trucker that I was confused about. I have to say, because there is no real evidence that we can go to.
You basically keeping it real. That makes sense.
Hold on, Kensel. The circumstantial evidence doesn't look like it favors you so much because. And I'm just saying, look, I'm not saying you are.
I don't like that. What do you think, Kenzel?
So no, that's why I want to ask you.
I want to ask Kenzel. What do you think?
All right, we're gonna ask Kenzel. Go ahead, Kenzel.
My opinion, to be honest, it's 50-50 what I'm hearing. In my opinion.
Thank you for that. I don't like it. Though.
I believe, but what I'm saying, this is where I believe that. This is what I believe. If I had to give a summary, I believe that Hood Trucker might have. I believe Hood Trucker might have overreacted to the betrayal video. If I'm being honest, I don't believe the betrayal video was directly connected to him. I believe that maybe there was something you wanted to talk about, and guys do overthink. But if I'm being non-biased, on the flip side of it, I do believe you got upset at him, Maryland, and I don't know, man.
That didn't even happen. The story he's given it never happened. I wasn't that upset enough at him, dude. We weren't even talking like that. That's not.
So
what
when did
happened.
you get up?
No.
Okay, so Marilyn, you can clear that up for us then. When?
No. I'm gonna.
When did you get upset?
I'm going to.
Well, what was the first thing that made you upset?
I never got upset about her at all because he made it seem like he was uninterested in her. So why am I upset about her? That I'm desperate enough. You making it seem like I wanted you so fucking much, you fucking Mexican. I hate you. I really fucking hate you, man. I really fucking hate you.
Yeah,
he making it seem like I was so desperate and I was. Does anything he says make sense? Does it make sense that I would secretly get together with all these trolls, right, and be like, hey guys, listen up. I really want Trucker not to go back to his ex. So I want you to post pictures and say that she sent him all this, that she sent you the information and was talking raggedy about him and all this other bullshit, right? This nigga knows that that dude, Reverend Tony, he did extra videos on this nigga, self-awareness TV, stuff that I didn't even fucking know. And that information came from people that knows this man. I don't know this man like that. I don't have access. I don't have Facebook. I don't have access to anybody's Facebook. I didn't. Does that even make sense? Does it make sense that I would contact these dudes and be like, "Yo, can y'all do this? Can y'all do this for me as a solid? Do you think that I am desperate enough to want this man like that?" Go ahead, Kenzo.
Why did you ask me so many times in a row? What? Why?
What are you talking about? What row? Oh, on the line.
You asked me several times in a row. What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? If I said, because I told you, you said, what would you do if a bitch betrayed me? I said I would just stop talking to her. And you said, you continuously asked me over and over again, what would you do? What would you do? Why would you do that? Over and over, to the point I had to ask you, are you trying to Vlad TV me right now? You forgot that? Did you forget that?
I know, I did that.
I
did that.
Are you Vlad TV and me right now? Do you remember me asking you that?
Yes, I did ask you that, but nigga, why did you lie and say that I sent them pictures? Why did you lie and say that I sent them pictures?
That was before
that. I know that, but why did you lie? And why did you lie and tell me that Reverend Tony told you that I worked with him together? And
First of all, I never told you that. First of all, I never told you that.
Yes, you did. I got the text, nigga. You said you sent me a text. You a liar.
No,
you're a liar. You sent me a text that your boy spilled the beans.
Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, send the text.
No, the text is here. I'm not sending you shit, motherfucker. You know you sent it to me.
Well, you can send it to Lamont. Well, hold on. You can send it to Lamont and let him confirm it.
There is no text. There is no text. Number one. Number two,
Lamont,
why did you come up with that subject matter? Why did you come up with that subject?
There is text.
Why would you come up with that subject matter on my show when I didn't have no idea what the subject matter had consisted of?
No, dude, you knew that you knew we were going to talk about betrayal.
No, we did not. Because I asked you if you go look at that, if you go look at that live, I asked you, what the fuck are you talking about?
Dude,
I asked you, what the fuck are you talking about? And what did you say?
I never would have done that without permission. I texted you. I texted you that I want to do a story on betrayal. What did you do?
No, you did not.
I have the text here.
Produce that text in, because you did not text me that. Produce that. I'll give you permission to produce that text.
What y'all texting
no text.
Lamont,
no text that says
text
that.
exists.
There's no text
y'all
that says that.
Smash or something?
Nah, we trying to squash a little beef.
There's no text that says that. There's no text that says that.
You
produce it.
So let me just say this.
You lie so
produce
much,
it then.
Okay,
produce it then.
I put my just in case. Hold on, Hood just in case.
Because
Maryland,
you're lying, nigga.
But Maryland, just in case you want to produce it.
If I'm lying, prove me that I'm lying. Prove that I'm lying.
Man, this shit lame as a
I'm
bitch.
gonna send it to the people.
Mookie,
who
shut
got
up.
it. I'm gonna send it to the people.
Produce the
Mookie. I mean, Maryland.
Who I'm gonna send it to.
Maryland.
I know who I'm gonna send it to, nigga. I know who I'm gonna send it to.
Gorilla face bitch.
Why are you calling me a gorilla? You letting him call me a gorilla?
Because you are a gorilla.
Come on, y'all. The name calling.
Now it's rules. I thought it was no rules to this shit, bitch. I thought it was no rules to this shit, bitch.
Would you let him call me a
It sounds like
gorilla?
Hold on. Hood trucker. Hold on. Come on.
What did you say, Kenzo?
No, Maryland. If you did want to, I'm gonna let Kenzo get his take in a second.
Lamont go.
I did put my number in the private chat for you if you did want to produce it, but that's up to you. It's completely up to you. It's no pressure to do so. But
I don't know if I could even trust you, but I am gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to other motherfuckers as well. Because
no, hold on, Maryland. Now, Maryland,
you a liar. You are
Maryland, who would you send it to?
Send that.
Don't worry about it.
But Maryland, well, why
Man,
see the Maryland? Hold on, but Maryland, if we're
Maryland, you can trust Lamont.
hold on, Kenzo,
You
hold
said
on.
that these texts didn't exist, right?
But Maryland,
You
here's the
said
problem.
these texts don't exist, right, nigga?
Maryland, here's the problem. This whole situation is revolved around.
You half
Hold on,
Mexican motherfucker.
Maryland.
You don't even
don't do that. Hold on,
you deny your Mexican side, and that is what you look like.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta mute y'all.
Oh, you calling me a bitch? Look.
Hold on, come on, Maryland. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure he don't do that again, Maryland. Hold on.
Yes.
What I'm saying is, what I want to say is, but Maryland, when you say, and I'll let you answer this, that this whole situation seems to be revolved around you sending other people information about Hood Trucker, when you can't get upset at him now and say that you're going to send information that you have about him to other people, because again, that's just more circumstantial evidence that makes it look like maybe you did send something to somebody. And I'm not saying you actually did. I mean, I know how ruthless people could be on the internet looking up stuff, digging up stuff, and they can find out on their own without. So it's very well possible that these people were desperate enough to go troll him and research him hard enough to find who his ex was and put the picture up and use it against him. But Maryland, it's just not a good look when you threaten to use this information and say you're going to send it to other people right now live on the show when you get
It's
upset.
not. Oh, okay.
No, but Maryland, but that's what we talking about.
No, babe, I'll send it to you because it exists. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't know. I can't even tell if I'm on mute or not.
No, you're not. You're not on mute.
I'll send it to you because you were mutual, right? You were neutral and you were mutual. And then you can see it for your fucking self. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Fucking lying ass, drunk ass clown. You
Please
remember
send
shit.
that. Please send that. Please send that.
You don't remember a motherfucking thing.
Please send that.
But you thought I
Please send
deleted
that.
these, nigga? You thought I deleted these?
Gorilla face, bitch. Go please send that
All
old
right, come
gorilla
on,
face.
come on.
Look at you ape motherfucker. You look like a fucking ape. If I look like a gorilla, you look like a fucking ape.
All right, come on, y'all.
We both primates, motherfucker. We both primates.
No. I got my live picture up. You
fucking
don't.
monkey
bitch,
ape motherfucker. I'm a gorilla, you're ape. The only reason why they let this shit slide is because I'm light skinned. That's the only reason. If I was dark skinned, they would not let me.
I know one cool P.
What did you say?
I know.
You said that your last nigga showed you how to suck dick because he was gay, bitch.
Oh, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on.
I said bisexual, and he wasn't my last nigga. He was from the early days.
That's your last nigga.
All right.
All right, hold on. Okay, so I want Kenzo.
So is that a bad thing? I just want to
What?
know.
Absolutely, bitch.
Kenzo, why'd you leave? I was about to let you jump in on
never
it.
let you suck my dick, bitch. Oh, manhandling, dick ass bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, Marilyn, your issue with me.
Beware, this is
No.
you.
Listen. No, you started this issue. You the one that said. Lamont. You said no. Listen, you said Lamont. Get me with up here. So now listen, your issue with me. No, hold on, wait, chill, Lamont. Your issue with me, Marilyn, all stemmed because you said no. Listen, now you don't want to hear it.
This is just between. See, you.
No, you started this shit with me.
Lamont.
You started this shit with me, so you telling me so Marilyn, you telling me from this day? No, wait, no. So you telling me from this night? So from this night forward, no. Yo, Lamont, mute her real quick. Mute her real quick, Lamont. Real quick, just mute up. Mute her real quick.
Okay. So, like I want them to.
If you mute me,
from this night forward.
Hold on. Let me say one thing to everybody. Hold on. Let me say one thing to everybody. But Marilyn, the only reason Beware is on the panel is
thank you.
You asked them to come up, so I have to let them talk.
Well, it's over now. You got
no. It's not over. This is what we're gonna do here. After tonight,
I have to let them get a take.
This is what we're gonna do here. This is what we're gonna do here. After tonight, you don't have nothing to say about me because I don't make lives about you.
Come on, don't do
I don't make lives about you. I don't go live. See, now you want to run. This is what I'm saying,
I'm
Lamont.
not running. I'm right here. Shut up. I'm right here.
You need to shut up. After tonight, you need to shut up.
You need to shut up.
After tonight, you need to shut up.
I'm not even talking to you. I'm trying.
Hold on. Beware. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you real quick.
Let me go up here and go find this so I can screenshot it.
Hold on.
And send it.
Marilyn, while you looking for that, I'm gonna let Beware get his take real quick. Go ahead, Beware.
Well, I'm not listening to it. I'm taking off my shit.
Nah, I'm
okay?
from the Bronx, fam.
All right, I got you.
I'm
That's
taking
okay.
off my headphones, so I ain't gotta hear it. But I'm
All
still
right,
here, okay?
All right, I got you.
Okay.
Yo, you see this shit, Lamont? She brought all this shit on. This was her doing. She said, Lamont, drop the link. Get Beware up here. I explained myself. She don't want to hear it. She want to yell, curse, scream, and do all this goofball shit. All this shit is because of her. She decided to go run to these troll weak back ass motherfuckers, and then all of a sudden my name is in these cocksucking ass niggas' titles of their videos. When all I did was give Trucker my opinion. I feel like if Marilyn never spoke on me that first live, I wouldn't have had to deal with those trolls. But she's telling me they already didn't like me when none of these motherfuckers didn't know me. All these motherfuckers know me because of her live. She wanted to be in her live with the Beware this and yeah, Beware want to agree with Trucker when everybody in Trucker chat agreed with what he said. And it was flat out. If Marilyn did that, that's fucked up. I didn't even go to the extent of disrespecting the YouTube nigga who she sent it to. I said, yo, if she sent it to another, you know what was my words, Lamont? I said, these was my exact words. I said, if she sent it to a goofy, yo, you know what? My fault. I don't even know who homie is. If the YouTuber she sent it to, that's fucked up. I even corrected myself by calling the nigga out his name. And then all of a sudden, this nigga goes and make a video talking about I'm bullying people and I don't know how to respect women. Motherfucker, what? And then he continuously made videos. And then when I respond, Lamont, I'm attacking him. He said, Trucker and Beware attack people, but don't like to get attacked back. Wait a minute, hold up. You smoking heavy dick, my nigga, because if I'm not mistaken, you the one that made a video or two and put me in the community post. And then, yo, Lamont, this nigga even went to the extent of taking a photo of my dog, well, screenshotting a photo of my dog from a video that I uploaded and made a joke about my dog being sick and she need to be taken away from the devil's Satan's hand and all this goofy shit. And then
the Reverend did that?
The Reverend. But he's a Reverend though. And I'm saying to myself, wait a minute, hold on. My dog, what? You did what? And then, yo, hold on, yo, Lamont. And then when I go, and then he got this other drunk troll, this drunk cocksucker who call himself Drunkle, this dick neck nigga. He goes and Google the pawn shop that the photo I shook because the Reverend claims he owns all these properties, right? So I made a video saying anybody can do that on YouTube. Look, I own this bank right here. Look, I own this pawn shop. So now the drunkle cocksucker goes and Google the pawn shop name and then says, this is Trollville, right? So now when I do it back to the Reverend, because the Reverend goes and says, oh, I'm going to go and visit, and he posts the location, not realizing, motherfucker, I actually live 5 minutes from there. But you know what? If your drunk ass is actually here, meet me there. Because I'm 5 minutes down the road. Like I'm in Maine. The town I walk my dog is in Somersworth, which is New Hampshire. New Hampshire is illegal when it comes to recreational marijuana. Me and my wife, we live in Maine, where it's legal. And that's where we do our business. You know what I mean? So I tells him, my nigga, if you actually out here and, you know, since you want to show a location, I'm going to pull up, you weak fuck. Come to find out, this motherfucker thought I was just some punk bitch nigga, Lamont, and was going to fall back. So now I finds the Reverend location, which is Louisiana, Heathsville, not too far from all these fucking churches. But you on YouTube caping like you a Reverend, you bitch nigga? You got 9 churches in your area. Like I got this nigga whole address, Mo. everything. First, middle, last name, all his other names he used, phone numbers, his wife name,
God
Nicole.
dang.
Like the nigga fucked with the wrong one, Mo. The
God
nigga thought I
dang.
was just some goofy dickhead nigga from New York, right?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Marilyn.
No, you chill out, Marilyn. So now I never had no issue with the nigga until Marilyn goes on her live and speaks about me. And then I ends up in a video of the nigga. I'm like, hold on. I don't even know
They
this
had
nigga.
a problem with you way before then.
Yo, Marilyn,
Way before then.
Marilyn, this is YouTube. Motherfuckers don't know who the fuck I
All
am.
right,
I don't
Lamont,
know
did
that
you get my
self-fuck
text?
faggot.
Yes,
I mean, my
no.
fault, Lamont. My bad.
No,
I don't know that
Yes.
selfish.
Now,
I don't
Marilyn,
know
do
selfish.
you want me to just look at it, or do you want me to share it on the screen?
Share it, Lamont.
Wait,
Share it.
make sure my no, because my
No,
number.
I can scratch it. No, I can edit it out. I can edit it.
Share
out.
it.
Make sure everybody's number is not there.
Yeah.
Everybody's number. Oh, she sent it to a whole bunch of people.
No, you dumb motherfucker. Why are you talking? Nobody's fucking
No,
talking
you
to
know
you
what?
right now.
You know what? I'm proud to be a dumb motherfucker. And then look, you got one nigga. Look at this nigga. This nigga name is Dick E. Booty Water. You is a whole twat, my nigga. You know what? I wouldn't mind being a weirdo if that's your name.
Lamont, can you get him off?
I'll mute him. I'll mute him. Hold on. I'm gonna let hold on, Marilyn. Now
he always runs interference for this motherfucker.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Nobody running interference. I'm speaking facts, and you don't want to hear facts. You don't like facts. I'm not even speaking about him. I'm speaking about everything that happens out your mouth with your geeks.
2.0.
Look, you can say all that. You still a fucking gorilla cock sucking twat. You fucking
I'm
so I can be all of that.
I love it. I love sucking cock as a gorilla with apes, with fucking apes.
You suck YouTube dick. Get the fuck out of here.
What YouTube dick have I sucked?
Mine.
That's no dick. That means you looking at it on YouTube, stupid. You ain't sucking no dick. You sucking it off of YouTube, goofy. You chasing behind a fucking YouTuber.
Had I sucked Trucker's dick, that nigga would have ran back to YouTube and told everybody.
You talking about a YouTube dick?
Hey yo, listen, Marilyn. All this shit was because of you. You don't like to hear the
All right,
fact.
hold on. Okay, beware. We gotta keep a little order. I'm gonna let Marilyn jump in because she can probably explain this better than I can, right?
Sure.
So since she can explain it better than I can.
Share the text because he says that he never.
No, hold on. No, Marilyn. This is obviously I'm gonna let you explain it, and I'm gonna let Hood Trucker explain it, and then we can just kind of go from there. All right.
He's gonna be like, I don't know what that is.
All right, hold on. Let me put it up here.
Nigga.
It probably doesn't pertain to what we're talking about, but go ahead.
We'll find out right now. Like, when I let you go, Hood Trucker, then if it doesn't pertain, then you can kind of explain how it doesn't pertain.
Not only that, it has the date on it, right? Does it have dates?
I guarantee you, it doesn't pertain to what we're talking about. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, it got the date and everything.
Yeah, it has the date on it.
Go ahead. Put the date on it.
All right, hold on. Let me move the comment.
Leave the date. Just take out the number. Take out the number.
I already took out the number.
I'm saying in terms of the context, it doesn't pertain to what we're talking
about. Okay, well,
Hood
Trucker, I'm gonna let her.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let that nigga show the fucking text, man. You trying to get out of everything, you bitch ass.
No, I'm not.
That's why I hate you.
What did it say?
Oh, shut
up. What did it say?
All right, Marilyn, break it down for us.
And we also briefly talked about betrayal.
Great, I'll be there.
Hold on.
Can I talk?
You go ahead. I muted him, Marilyn. Go ahead. You break it down for us, Marilyn.
He said he wanted to do a live. Right? That's what it is. This is the text. He said he wanted to do a live. The date is on there. You erased the date?
No, it's right there. December 26th.
Yeah. So great. I'll be there. Can we also December 26th? I think that's for a new one.
Okay. So I'm assuming this other message was probably
no. I sent you one that has right above that. It should say Monday. Oh no, I know what happened. Anyway, it says great. I'll be there. Can we also briefly talk about betrayal? This is me. The degree. Mm-hmm. This is me.
Yeah.
After the racist colorism thing, and you go, it's bullshit that Black people aren't racist. Yes, good. We'll be looking forward to both subjects. And Hold on a second.
You notice my only response is yes.
Yeah.
My
Why was it just yes? Why was it such a dry response?
Thank you. Because I had no fucking idea what you were talking about.
I told you he was going to do that. See, this is what I'm talking about.
No, but I want to ask him.
Saying that there were no text or anything talking about it, right? Now you lying. Now you lying.
Okay, listen.
Now you fucking lying.
You lying for a second. So, okay, listen.
All right, let me let Hood Trucker break it down. Let's let Hood Trucker break it down. Go ahead, Hood Trucker.
It says, it says, great, I'll be there. I don't know what context that is. Then it says, can we also, this is her asking me, can we also briefly talk about betrayal? This is her asking me, right? We're on the same page because the only response that you see on this whole entire picture right here is me that says yes. So I said, can we also talk about betrayal? And the reason why I didn't respond quickly is probably because I was busy, right? So then she says, after the racist colorism shit, because it probably is during the time where we were talking, I was discussing with her how we could talk about the racist and colorism in the black community. So then she said, it's bullshit that black people aren't racist. It's bullshit that black people aren't racist, right? And I say, yes. Okay. And then she says, good, we'll be looking forward to both subjects, right? Now, if she wants to say that somehow that I was colluding with her to somehow say that I was I was in cahoots with her about with the girlfriend shit, right? The what's the word I'm looking for? The betrayal. I'm sorry. How I'm somehow in agreement that we need to talk about that, I don't know, because the only responses that I have is yes. But if you said she brought that up, can we also talk about betrayal? I never introduced that subject matter. That was her that introduced that. So this screenshot right here further says that she introduced the portrayal, and if you watch the video, she goes in on someone who's fictitious, who is also supposedly had given someone information about my ex. Now, look at this text in the screenshot she sent, and that was supposed to prove that her notion that we in some way were in collusion with the same topic. She said, can we also briefly talk about betrayal? My only response to all of that shit, and she got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 responses in that text screenshot.
Yeah, I see it.
My only response is yes, right? My only response is yes. She has 5 responses in that text, and in that text she says, can we also talk about betrayal? The reason why she asked that question is because that was not the subject matter of the video that we were doing for that day. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So that's what the confusion came, where you were wondering. Is this where the confusion came, where you were wondering where's this betrayal topic coming from? Okay,
exactly. Because you watch the video.
Yeah.
If you watch the video, I ask her in the video, where is this coming from?
So now we'll have to look at the video to find more answers. Then.
Absolutely.
Now
in the video, I even asked her. In the video,
let me just say this.
But Hood Trucker, this does two things. Let me say one thing. This does two things. it does highlight. Remember what I said earlier? I said sometimes guys overthink things. It does highlight maybe slightly overthinking the betrayal aspect. Does it have something to do with me? Does it really have something to do with somebody else? You said you think her story on the potential betrayal topic was BS. There is a possibility it was real. I don't. She don't seem like the type to make a story like that up.
But here's the thing.
Maybe she honestly had a story about.
I did.
Here's the
I
thing, though.
did.
Here's the thing, though.
Self-awareness
Here's the thing.
TV.
Here's
Can
the
I
thing.
talk? Can I talk?
When you watch the video and you ask her,
I'm gonna let you. Hold on. Let me let her trucker finish, and I'm gonna let you go, Marilyn. My bad.
When you watch the video and you see her pressing me on why I would react to
You
someone.
keep saying that. You keep saying that over and over. Lamont, can I explain to you why I did what I did? Why I said what I said?
If you let me finish.
No, because
gorilla bitch. If you let me
don't do that. Don't do that.
Monkey bastard.
Hold on. Let's let him finish real quick.
Let him finish real quick, and I'm gonna go straight to you, Marilyn.
You want to filibuster. You want to filibuster. You're gonna get this work. But here's the thing.
No, I'm not filibustering. You just don't want anybody to know the truth. That's what it is. You do that.
When you watch the video, which is still up, I don't take shit down. You motherfuckers take shit down. I don't take nothing down. If you watch the video,
still.
You took all the motherfuckers down.
Go ahead, Trucker. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Video that's still up that hasn't been taken down. You go on there and you see you asking me, why would you do this? Why? What do you mean? Why would you? Are you sure? Why would you do this? Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Why would you do that? I'm telling you, I would just if somebody betrayed me, I would just stop talking to them. Why would you do that? Why? And he asked me several questions, like numerous questions about that, and I had to tell you. Do you want me to say that I want to drop a nuclear bomb on their fucking house or something? I had to ask you that because you asked numerous questions over and over and over. Why I would just not talk to them.
Lamont, you ready to hear me talk to you?
All right, yeah. Let's let her respond.
Can you explain why you
Can you
asked
put
me
him on mute, please?
so many questions about why I would
Put him
just
on mute,
stop
please,
talking to someone?
like you did me.
I got you, Marilyn. All right, we're gonna let you go. All right, go ahead, Marilyn.
I saw the video that Reverend Tony did, Self-Awareness TV. I saw that video where he had your picture. He had this nigga's picture from way back in the day, right? I was looking at one of Trucker's old videos. On the side, you know, on YouTube has those videos on the side. It had Reverend Tony's, what do you call that? It had his video, and the thumbnail was of a young hood trucker, like way back when. And I was like, who's that? What's this? And I clicked it. And that's when, you know, Reverend Tony said that his ex contacted him and sent him information about him. And then when you listen to the video, it was only something that that video was detailed, and it had stuff that not me, somebody who knew, he didn't tell me all that stuff in the video.
What information?
Why is he off mute? Why are you doing that?
All right, hold on. We'll let you answer that in a second.
Okay, let's go point by point.
Hold on.
You had me on mute, and you're not putting him on mute.
I got you, Marilyn. I got you.
I'm starting to see who you riding with now. See, don't do that.
Don't do that, Marilyn. Come on,
Marilyn. If he takes himself off mute.
Well, I know, but he puts him on. Then why don't you put him down?
I'm just trying to figure out what information was revealed.
Like you did me.
I didn't put you in the back, Marilyn.
Oh, I put myself in the back. But put him in the back so he can't come up.
What information was revealed, though?
I had to put myself in the back so that I wouldn't say anything. But you still have me on mute, though.
What information was revealed?
Okay, hold on, Hood Trucker.
He won't shut the fuck up because he doesn't want me to talk.
What information was revealed?
Why are you still talking?
All right, Hood Trucker, hold on. All right, Hood Trucker, she's gonna answer that.
I'm the filibuster, right? I'm the fucking filibuster.
He's on mute. Marilyn.
There was a video that Reverend Tony did called Self-Awareness TV. The video was called Man in the Mirror. I looked at the video. That was the same day. I looked at the video that same day And that's when I said I want to do it was a holiday thing that we were gonna do. He was talking that holiday garbage that nobody fucking wanted to hear. Right after that, I wanted to do betrayal because I saw that video. And in that video, that dude even described, I even sent you text asking what color eyes that chick had. Remember, I sent you text. He said that the girl had light eyes. He said she got light eyes. She got some pretty eyes or cute eyes or something. And that me and my wife, we're going to take her out to get gumbo and all this stuff. And I was like, and she described other things in that video. Then that was when I said, okay, you know, this is real. This is somebody who actually betrayed this nigga. You know, regardless, me and him had problems behind the scenes, but I was still kind of, I was still true to him. I was still down for him. I thought we were still cool. I thought we were friends. So even though we weren't speaking, it's because I was making excuses for this motherfucker. I was saying, oh, it's because, he drives a truck. He can't get good sleep. That's why he always has an attitude. I had to walk on eggshells with this fuck. And he didn't want to hear about the trolls. He called them trolls. At the time, I called them trolls too. I don't call them trolls anymore. They ain't trolls to me anymore. So we did that. We did that live. That was the same live, right? Where we were talking about betrayal. And oh, you got rid of him. Good. We were talking about the live about betrayal. And somebody started typing shit in there, I don't even know why they started to type that stuff up. It was 2 segments. The first segment was on the holidays and how everybody should be grateful or some shit. And then mine was on betrayal. And yeah, I was talking to his ex and I've since apologized to her. I apologized to her in the video that I created explaining this. I have a video where I explained this entire scenario and why I couldn't talk to him and why me and him were not. I'm going to re-upload that video and I'm going to re-upload a second video, just 2 videos. I really wanted to put that shit to rest, but since he's lying and since people don't know and you never saw the video, everybody told you to go watch it. And of course you didn't have the time to watch it. So I'm going to re-upload both of those videos. Okay. Because it was like, me and him had a falling out that night. I called him up because he put Marilyn Flips Out in the title. Right. And that's when I called him. We were not talking on the phone, Lamont. Me and him were not talking on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
So basically everything was done by text. But this was the first time that I had actually talked to that nigga in like maybe a week. Actually, because he doesn't like to talk. He likes everything by text. So he should have known that I had the text. I got the text for a lot of shit you sent. And then, because that's how he likes to talk, by text. Okay. And what else? That was basically it. I mean, I called him that night to find out why he did it. We had another argument. He says, you should have told me that video. He didn't accuse me of sending anything to anybody that night. See, that's what was funny. He said, you should have told me about the video and all this other stuff. And I said, whenever I would bring up the troll videos to you, you would go to fuck off saying you didn't want to hear about it because they only have like 50 or 60. If they didn't have anything more than a certain amount of subscribers, I don't want to hear about it. And that's basically what happened. So we fell out. And then the next day, I get another, maybe a couple of days later, I get another text from him. December 26th. Day. Who got
you got an
echo?
You got an echo, Hutcher.
Idiot. I get another fucking 8 man. So
I'm gonna mute you first till you get fixed to mute. Go ahead, Marilyn.
So he sends me. I guess he saw the second video that Reverend Tony put out, Self-Awareness TV, saying pimps don't cry. And then I guess that video must have revealed even more information that you accused me of telling him, which I had no fucking idea about, which you knew I had no fucking idea about. And then you sent me a text saying, something about how you say there's some things that aren't coincidence and all this other stuff. And then, funny how, I'm finding out this other shit and about betrayal and exes. And then you sent me another text saying how my boy, he told you everything. You made it seem like that man told you that me and him worked together, and I sent him her picture and all this stuff, and that never happened. And then you went and you just flat out accused me of sending a picture to. I didn't have a picture to send. I didn't know what. I never talked to these people. Somebody did send those pictures, and how they knew that was your ex, I have no fucking idea. Obviously, somebody must have sent it, and if it wasn't your ex, who was it? But Reverend Tony was on a live with me saying that he never sent me anything. He explains everything that went down. I'm re-uploading that video, and I'm going to re-upload the video that I did explaining exactly what happened between us from beginning to fucking end. I took that video down because it doesn't really fucking matter. But I'm just gonna put up Reverend Tony's video because you're a liar. You tried to lie here and you lied. And I sent you the text. He said that me and him never discussed it, right? He knew. He said it was okay. He knew. And then what happens? You show him the text and he tries to clean it up.
Okay, so now hold on. Kenzo is here.
Hood nigga whisperer. Let Kenzo talk.
Hold on. So we got Kenzo here. So Kenzo, I like to, because Kenzo seems, because I've given my thoughts on it. Kenzo here is also been said. I want to get his take on all the information that he has. What do you think about this whole situation?
Kenzo's like, man, we've talked about sports. How did we get here? Look at
it. Nah. I like to get this solved and all this stuff. All this problem. It just, to me though, like to me, I feel like you speaking the truth. Like I don't feel like you did. To me, I feel like basically like you did talk to them, but I feel like but you didn't tell them to send a picture. Like send a picture to us, like about the girlfriend and all that stuff.
Of course
I don't feel like you did. I feel like you did talk to them and all stuff. I feel like they the ones who looked it up because dudes will do that.
Yes, they either looked it up or somebody sent it to them.
Yeah, because these generation dudes will look it up and look at your family and all this stuff. I don't know how they do it, but they find information like that stuff. And I don't feel like you had nothing part to do with it.
Maryland needs to say sorry. Man, I'm not the one that was disrespected.
And I just feel like I'm not
the one that got disrespected anybody. Go ahead, Kenzo. I'm gonna shut up.
And no, it just, I feel like it's all started because of these dudes. Like really, it's all the dudes, not really you too much, because you ain't seem like you didn't have too much hand into it. I just feel like I feel like you just gave them you just frustrated. You just talked about the problem. But I feel like you ain't telling the dude none of that stuff. Is what I'm hearing and what I believe, in my opinion.
I was telling this dude.
Yeah, I just feel like everything was just, and I just feel like things were misunderstood. Like some things was like, I feel like things were misunderstood, like for somebody, from some of the point of views and all that stuff. That's what I believe too.
And he shouldn't, but think about it is, he knew me though. He didn't know me, but we talked. Me and Truck have had verbal communication for at least 3 to 4 weeks, every single day, for sometimes a couple of hours, several hours a day. He knew that I wouldn't do no shit like that. He knew that. And he knew that I wasn't desperate. I'm not desperate. I'd never, man, I wouldn't even know how to do something like that. Can you imagine? Like, okay, here I am calling up the trolls, being like, hey,
you teamed up with him,
though. It just sounds like such a fucking movie type situation.
You teamed up with him, though.
Who cares? Why do you care? Nigga, you told me to get fucking lost. Nigga, you told me to get fucking lost. You cursed me out. You disrespected me. And then I tried. Before I contacted them niggas, I sent you a text. I sent you an email saying, hit me up so we could do a collab so I can explain this. What did you say? No thanks. And I said, all right, you think you're just gonna let all this shit ride and have these motherfuckers thinking that I did this shit? No. You, more than anybody, any fucking body, knew that I couldn't let that ride. I didn't let it ride with you.
First of all, how you gonna
about
not let it ride and then take all your videos down? Number one, number two.
I still have my videos. I never deleted them. I still got them.
Collab with people who said you had saggy titties.
Who cares? They know my titties ain't saggy.
Exactly, because you're starving for attention and you're starving for some type of accolades or something.
Why are you upset about that though? But why does that bother you?
They disrespected you.
But hold on. But Lamont, what you saying now? Because like
you disrespected me.
Hey,
well, they never disrespected me like you did, though. Scummy motherfucker.
So we have. So I don't know.
Then you said it was no rules. Then you said it was no
so
rules.
Trucker,
now you crying like a little bitch.
Because to me, Trucker's mad at her because she thinking she made send that picture or asked him to send that picture, and that's the only thing we don't know. Did she say send a picture or what? That's the only thing we don't know.
You know, I didn't send no picture. I didn't even have a fucking picture.
I believe it, and that's why I believe you didn't, because I just don't feel like. I just don't think you're that type of person to do that. That just, like I said, that's my opinion. I believe those dudes
you don't know her. You don't know. Do you know her? Have you ever met her personally?
You don't know me. I thought I knew you.
How you gonna believe that she did one way or the other if you never met her personally?
You're right about that. As I said, like, this is my opinion.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. You teamed up with people who disparaged you profusely. Thank you, because you have no morals.
What about what
you have
did
no
to me?
morals.
What about
you have
what
no
you
self-respect. You have no self-respect. Because if you had some self-respect, you would never team up with people that you talk shit about you. That's how thirsty you are. That's how thirsty you are. You teamed up with people.
What are you so mad about, though?
All right, hold on, y'all.
Why are you so mad?
Let's Trucker. Let me say one thing.
Can I ask Kenzo something? Kenzo,
no, you teamed up with people who talk shit about you.
I want to ask Kenzo something.
Shut
the fuck up.
You teamed up with people that talk shit about you.
You see, he's a bitch.
No,
that's what I thought too, Anti.
Lamont, are you going to team up with somebody who talks shit about you?
Can you shut him up?
Probably
so I can
not.
ask Kenzo a fucking question.
Thank you. Even Lamont said shut the fuck up because you a punk bitch and all of that. Because he said he would probably not team up with people who talk shit about it.
Okay. So let me hold on. I'm gonna let you ask your question to Kenzo. Hold on.
I want to ask Kenzo something, but you're not gonna mute him. Why aren't you muting him?
No. Hold
because
on.
You're a bitch. And you're a gorilla. That's why.
You bastard. You ate piece
of
shit.
All right, hold on, y'all. I gotta mute both of y'all. I'm gonna do this only if both y'all agree, because we gotta. Obviously, I don't think there's no. See, I don't know if y'all been on this channel long enough to know Judge FYF. He's made an appearance on this channel twice. And I think I have enough facts to look over within the next 24 hours to make a decision, a ruling on this particular topic. So with all the information that we have, I'm going to re-listen to this live stream. We got Anti in here. Anti seen Judge FYF. I brought Judge FYF on twice. We had to convict some other people or some stuff, man. So maybe I could take this information that I have. If y'all want to come back Tuesday, I can give the ruling on what I feel like based on the information that I received, who's right and who's wrong. Now, Kenzo, you can go ahead. So we're gonna do that Tuesday. If y'all want to come back and see, if y'all haven't seen Judge Lane in the courtroom, we can come back in the courtroom Tuesday to give a final ruling on this. Hopefully, it'll bring some type of closure for everybody involved. But go ahead, Marilyn. Marilyn says she had a question for Kenzo. Let me have her get you your question.
Kenzo. You disrespect me. We have a major falling out. You not only disrespect me, you lie about me, and then you disrespect me on the live and in front of everybody. You call me a bitch, a bum bitch, all this motherfucking shit, punk bitches and everything, and then you kick me off the live. You block me from the live, and you say get the fuck out of here and all this dumb shit, right? You do lives, right? You continue to do live saying that I'm a fucking snake and all this other bullshit, right? So basically, you don't want me in your life no more, right? Right? Am I saying that? Am I correct? You don't want me in your fucking life anymore, right, Kenzo?
Basically, that's right. When you block somebody, yes.
So basically, you shouldn't give a fuck what the fuck I do after that, right?
Right. But if you put my name in it right after that, we got a problem then though.
But Maryland,
your name wasn't in anything. I'm just saying your name. My name was no. But the thing about it is, don't worry about who I'm hanging with, and what I'm doing. As a matter of fact, those people, you know what? I don't call them trolls anymore. They are way cooler than somebody like you. You're supposed to be my friend. You were supposed to be my fucking friend, and then you got niggas up here who ain't my friend. I mean, these dudes are not my friend, but they cool with me, and I don't have any problems with them. They are cool with me, and they got me out of this. And you know what? They got me out of a mental headspace that was, because I was making excuses for this fuck right here. Whew, I'm so happy.
So I'm glad you. We don't want you stressed. So this is what we're gonna do, Maryland Hood Trucker.
Fix your fucking face, you dumb fuck.
Maryland
We're gonna have
Hood
a court
Trucker.
section Tuesday.
No, hold on. We're gonna have Judge FYF will be here Tuesday. Y'all
Who's Judge FYF? Who are you talking about?
Y'all don't know Judge FYF?
What are y'all doing?
Lamont, it sound like
all the time. Who's Judge FYF?
It sound like somebody was fucking and got their feelings involved, dog.
Yeah, hold on. Anti, you've been listening. See, Anti,
no, I haven't. No, I haven't.
No, from Anti, from the little that you've heard.
It sounds like somebody got emotionally attached while they supposed to just been fucking, dog.
Right.
What did he say?
We didn't even do that though.
You sure? This shit sounds a little bit too emotional for me, dog.
No, we didn't even do that though.
You didn't drop some up in her, dog, for her to be acting like that and y'all acting like that towards each other. This just ain't no friendly shit, you heard me?
He sent me pictures though.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know what's around? I sent her some pictures. That's why she mad.
Hey, hold up, don't act like you didn't send him nothing back now. Fuck you mean?
I didn't.
Whatever.
Because he's such a fucking bitch. I'm so fucking happy. I never sent you nothing because you would have probably dropped it on the fucking internet by now.
She right. She ain't sending nothing back. But here's the thing.
You can't. Hey, Warder, you can't be sending dick pics, dog. We don't send dick pics in this era no more, dog.
That's why she mad though. I'm not mad. She mad.
We don't send dick pics in this era no more, dog. You old school.
Yeah,
that's what bothers me. That's what I just thought about too. Like,
I'm not.
Okay, hold on. Let me let One Cool P.
Hey, cool
another non-biased person. One Cool P.
There go my baby mama. How you doing, baby mom?
One Cool
I like
P.
Cool P.
Yeah, you don't.
Hey,
she's on mute right now.
wait a minute.
Right,
Hold on. I'm
ahead.
still trying to mute my YouTube. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I can't believe this live is going into 7 to 8 hours. I wasn't supposed to be up here this long. I was just
all right, can you hear me now?
Yo, they been up here for 7 hours arguing about this shit, Lamar.
No. Only for like an hour and a half.
I was talking about.
Oh, I was about to say, boy.
No, only for like an
You
hour.
worried about shit that don't concern
It kind of
you.
developed on his own at the end when we done with this.
But hold up, Lamar. I thought these two was cool, bro. What happened?
That's what I thought. But then that's why we brought it.
It's some misunderstanding. I feel like
I'm worried about shit that don't concern you. That ain't your channel, so you don't have to worry about how long it go. You own here.
Mind your motherfucking business. I wasn't fucking talking to you.
You don't have. It doesn't concern you. It don't matter how long it goes. It don't.
Y'all might as well go ahead and fucking get that aggression out, dog. Y'all might well go and fuck get that over with, dog. You heard me? Like real talk.
That's kind of what I'm
One
hearing.
Cool P, go ahead.
You might as well go and put the Timbs on her forehead, dog. You heard me?
Go ahead, Cool P.
Damn,
I want to hear what Cool P
like
got to
that
say.
now. Come on.
Go and put the Timbs on her forehead, dog, with the construction boots.
If you read some of the stuff I said in the chat, I believe these two. She even confirmed it. She said they talked for 3 weeks at a time, hour, sometimes 2 hours a
And he
day
can
at a
confirm
time.
that. I would stay on the fucking
Okay,
phone with him while he was
so
driving.
you two sound like y'all got involved mentally, physically, maybe even so, but
Not physically.
definitely,
We didn't
but
meet up yet.
yes.
Oh, so y'all was
Bingo.
you was supposed to drop dick.
Bingo.
You was supposed to drop dick. I knew it was something, Lamont.
I knew
came on this
it.
motherfucker
I
in
knew
time.
it was something.
I'm glad you
it
came
was
on this
something.
motherfucker in time.
I knew it was something, boy. I know I was going into the right direction. You heard me?
No, you
Yeah.
already fit.
This shit was a little bit too emotional, dog.
And that's what I was saying in the chat. This stuff has gone just a little too deep here. And I've been out there on the road with a lot of truck drivers, and a lot of them will call me with these go ass Alice problems, and they just damn near all night long they
That's
just want
right.
to yap
Cool
about
B's a trucker. She's a trucker.
and used to be. It used to be.
Yeah, my baby mom.
But
Now she running that shit now.
But I was out there for 17 years, and they used to call me, and it always be that one that want to call you like 11:30, 12, 1 o'clock at night, and want to call you and tell you these sad sobbing stories about an ex that they had to deal with. And you know what? I would play that game, but this is the way I would play it. I'd act like the chick, that you write, Dear Abby. I started calling myself Dear Abby on the road. You got a problem? Call me. Let me show you where you need to go.
Oh hell no!
But I never would fall for the game that you're trying to hook up with me, because I tell you in a minute, I ain't gonna get gappy wappy with the snappy nappy with every motherfucker that I meet.
Right.
So tell me your problems and let me tell you how you can fix it. And that was what I did to stay awake down the road. But I heard so much crap out there, and I kind of felt like the next day you call me, you got another story to tell me about a different chick. The next day you'll call me and tell me another story you got about a different chick. And I felt like that was a way that maybe you trying to pull me in. But what the fuck make you think I want to get pulled into you with all these damn different chicks you got with issues and problems? Back to y'all situation. I'm just trying to show you how I was smart. I just wanted to tell you. I just wanted to show you where I was smarter than that. But you two sound like y'all talked and showed pictures.
Yeah,
That's one
it's
thing.
like it gets some emotion got involved.
That's one thing Cool P would never ever do. I'm not putting my
okay, now is it
mental-
just me? This question is specifically for everybody that was listening. Is it just me, or do you guys sense that these two still like each other?
I think they need to go and fucking get it over with, dog. That's all that pent up aggression. That's all it is.
They still like each other. Y'all have spent 3 weeks. Y'all have spent 3 weeks.
He gonna choke the fuck out of her when he fucking you heard
Y'all
me?
have spent 3 weeks this one night affair.
They just need to go. They just need to sleep together for one night. That's it.
Yeah, he gonna choke the fuck out of her, boy. Put her in that back cab and go to work, nigga.
I can't hear one Cool P. Go ahead, one Cool P.
It sounds to me like you two
Do you
have.
think I'll allow myself to be alone in a room with this crazy
No.
motherfucker after what he did?
No.
Yeah.
I think if it has not gone so publicly now, if y'all could have just kept this a little bit more to yourself, even though you had this falling out and this, that, and the other. But the answer to the question is, do y'all still like each other? Yes, you do.
No.
Hood trucker, you should have sent her a picture with you butt ass naked with some Timbs on, nigga.
Thank you. You're not gonna do all that for somebody you didn't like. And then
Some
Marilyn,
cool socks on. Fuck you.
you have sent him pictures. So evidently you like what you saw. He liked what you saw. But y'all done blowed this thing up so to where y'all can't get to the end result.
Hell
Because now you
no.
put so many
First
people
of all,
involved.
Hold on, y'all. Let one Cool P finish.
Let Cool P finish.
Here's what I don't do.
Hold on,
Here's what I
hold
don't
on.
do.
Hold on.
It don't matter. It don't matter how much I like you or not. If you fucking do some shit underhanded, backstabbing type shit,
You know I didn't do that shit though, but I don't really care, nigga. I don't want you now
I'm not
anyway.
fucking with
You still defending yourself in this.
Hold up. Did you want to Marilyn in the first place?
Secret love.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh, so you want him when he was sending them pics to you, though, huh?
Whoa.
Of course.
Yeah.
Listen up. Listen. He
my
wanted me to
jungle
help
love.
him with his
Hey.
channel and all this stuff. And I'm just
Oh,
gonna
my
say that when
goodness.
he sent me the pictures, they were kind of like an incentive to keep doing it.
I got something to show you.
That's it, Cool P. You fucking bastard. Don't act like it was just me by myself, all desperate and shit. Nigga, shut up. That's what I don't like. I don't like that you doing
Marilyn,
that.
I got one question, Marilyn.
Marilyn, you sound emotional. Hey, he gonna fuck the shit out of you.
Super emotional.
Did you delete all the pictures?
But I'm gonna tell you what.
Hey, Marilyn.
Hell no, she didn't delete them pictures.
Even though I feel
Yes,
like y'all
I did. I don't have them anymore.
Even though I feel like y'all should.
The visuals.
But you know what? It might be the best medicine for y'all to go on and hook up and get this on.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all might well gonna fuck get that over with, dog.
No, hell no.
Go on, put on them Timbs and that under construction work vest, dog, with the construction hat. You heard me? Walk in that bitch and kick her straight in the chest. Kick her dead in the motherfucking chest.
Hell no.
Lord have mercy.
Hell no.
Lord
Hell
have
no.
mercy.
They gonna lose
Y'all
a
have taken me.
print on
I've
her
been
ass,
off
boy.
the road for
Hell
so
no.
damn long, but I tell you what,
Listen.
trucking and fucking ain't
Listen.
changed, mister. And I'm gonna tell you
Listen.
something. Your shit
A
ain't
bitch-
changed.
Listen.
She said
Your
trucking
shit
and
ain't
fucking ain't
changed.
changed.
And your shit
Hold on.
hood
A
trucker,
bitch like that,
hood
a fucking around
trucker.
set you up, get
It
robbed.
ain't.
That's why you can't fuck with everybody. That's why a bitch like that will fuck around, set you up, and get robbed. Or,
But nah, bro, you been on the phone. Nah, but you hold up. Hold up. You been on the phone with this female for 2 to 3 hours at a time. Nah, that ain't no female that set you up and get robbed, homie. Nah.
More than 2 to 3 hours. It
Nah,
was
2
4 to 5
hell
hours.
no, bro.
Listen,
A bitch trying to set you up ain't finna sit on the phone with you that long, bro.
Every
Hold on. If she
single
mad at you,
day
she might do that.
for
I can't take that
week.
chance though.
Nah,
she
bro.
mad at you, she might do
You
that.
talking to a nigga who know females like that, dog. A female to set you up, hey, they ain't gonna waste that much time on you, bro.
Hold on.
That's fact.
If they get mad,
He's just
hold on.
talking shit.
Hold
He's
on.
just
If they
talking
get
shit.
mad at you, they might
Nigga,
do
I
that.
don't want you anymore. The thought of fucking
Anymore.
you makes me fucking
I'm
ill.
so glad you said anymore. Let's let the
Nah, that
church
pussy still
say
tingling. Nah, I won't hear
amen.
that. That pussy
And the
still
church
tingling.
just
Nah.
say amen.
She lying. That pussy still tingling. You heard me? She lying.
And the church just say amen.
Yeah, that
Amen.
pussy. She was
All
playing
right.
with herself when you sent her the
Peace,
picture. You heard me?
She sounds like she's one of them church female
Oh,
church
man.
deacons and shit.
She was
Actually,
playing with
I'm
herself when
not.
she sent that picture, dog. She still want that meat, nigga.
I
No,
used to
I
date a
don't.
pastor.
Baby home
Take
to
that
me.
rubber off. Fuck that hoe. Meat to meat.
Here.
Meat to
I
meat.
don't want him here.
Put that Jared Levert on there.
Man, go on throw that Lennon Williams. Girl, you know I love you.
Stupid.
No matter
I'm
what
letting
you
start.
do.
I'm letting
Listen,
start.
so Marilyn,
Secret
listen,
love.
Marilyn.
Put that Secret Lovers on there.
Marilyn.
While I'm stroking them gears, I be stroking.
Yo,
Go
so
ahead,
Marilyn,
hood trucker.
after tonight is over, right, Marilyn?
Nah, she gonna call that nigga tonight when they get off motherfucking YouTube.
Anti, I'm talking about with me because this lady done made videos with my name in it subliminally. So I'm asking her right now, after tonight is done.
Oh, he from New York too. Oh, hell no.
After tonight, Marilyn, it's done. I'm not gonna hear the fake you and the Reverend dude doing subliminal shots and all this goofball shit no more. Am I?
Yeah.
No, because Marilyn, at the end of the day, Marilyn, I never had no issues with you, Marilyn. You spoke, Marilyn. I was quiet this whole time. I respected and did all that. So now, Marilyn, I never disrespected you, Marilyn. Now you talking. I'm talking now. You rock, Marilyn. Marilyn.
Squashed.
All right, so it better be because my phone is fully Marilyn. My phone is fully loaded, so I hope it is.
Hold up, what the hold?
No, my phone is fully loaded, Marilyn.
You got some shit on.
Nah, not anti. I honestly don't know nothing about Marilyn. I never had no disrespect to Marilyn. I never had no disrespect.
But hold up, you say your phone is fully loaded though, dog.
If you stop talking, you will hear what I just said. I said I have nothing for Marilyn. I never even had no disrespect for Marilyn, but she dragged my name into this whole situation. But I have smoke for the niggas you chase behind. I have a phone fully loaded. Addresses, faces, and all that.
He ain't bullshit.
I am not bullshitting, Marilyn.
Oh, this nigga did his homework. Hell no.
Matlock.
Don't like that.
Lord
Don't be
have mercy.
threatening. Don't be threatening to doss motherfuckers. And you know that
Damn.
Oh, so I'm glad we had this
Oh,
wonderful
nice
chat, and we
rule,
got
though.
all the
All night long, all night.
and everybody knows.
It's rude
Uh-oh.
to this shit all of a sudden. Oh,
Who's doing the
look how that
music?
happened.
Who's doing the
Hey,
music?
hey, Hood Trucker. Next time you're in New York, just go and hit up Maryland and drop that dick off, dog.
Fuck no.
Antisocial.
You might well go and drop dick. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Hell no.
Next time you go do a little pickup in New York, drop dick, nigga.
California men.
Hold on.
Drop
Maryland.
dick.
Hold on, Maryland. You
Fuck
kind of
again.
sound like you smiling
Maryland,
when you
why?
said that.
Yeah. She was.
Hey, hit her ass in the head with a click when you hitting it from the back, nigga. Hell no.
Stop it, Anti.
Anti's having these fantasies and shit. He's the one that's
Look,
Hey,
still,
What kind of sex is you having,
listen.
Anti?
Nah,
That's
you
crazy.
know y'all New York women, y'all mad aggressive though, dog. So like,
as much as she say ain't no rules to this shit, I'm still holding back on some of the information that I could reveal about.
yeah, hold on back. You
But
ain't
you
got to
don't.
do
But
all
you don't
that,
even
Hood
have
Trucker,
to because
dog.
we
Yeah, you
already
ain't got to
got
do
we
all
got
that,
the
bro.
whole picture.
I'm not finna do that.
You know what?
Yeah, you ain't got to do all
Ain't
that.
a perfect
You know what?
picture. The
Listen
picture's
up.
been painted. We got it. We already know the whole story. You ain't got to
I
put
just
nothing
feel
else
like
in there. We
I
got it
just feel like
all.
y'all
I'm
need to
not
fucking
finna
get
do
that over with.
No, hell no.
Yeah, next
Listen,
time you in
they
New
didn't
York,
start
I'm
making
telling you, bro.
Listen,
Hold
they
on.
didn't start
Hold
making
on, Hood
coochie after
Trucker.
they made hers though.
Hood Trucker.
They didn't
Next
start
time
making.
you in New York, dog, just go listen to me. Go get you some Timbs. Get you
No,
them long ass white crew socks. You heard me?
no.
Go get you a construction hat and go
Look,
get you one of them motherfucking
Pants. He stays
the
in
men
fucking
at work,
shorts.
dog, going right across your chest, dog.
listen.
And you
Hold
meet
on.
up with Maryland. And the first time you meet up,
Hold on.
you
Y'all
kick
crazy.
her ass
Hold on.
dead in the chest.
Hold on. Look. They didn't start making coochie after they made hers though.
Hey, I ain't said, but you ain't been on the phone with nobody else for 2 or 3 hours, nigga.
They didn't stop making dick
No,
after they made
you don't know
yours.
that. I'm on the phone all the time.
Well, nigga, hold up. You on the phone with different women for 2, 3 hours at a time, nigga, and trucking at the same time,
Listen,
nigga. That's too much time, bro.
I
No,
drive
he's
11
driving
hours
That's
down
too
the
a
much
day.
road.
time, dog.
He's
I
driving down the
drive
road and
11
talking.
hours a day. I gotta
Oh,
occupy
hell
my
no.
time. I gotta occupy
Yeah,
my
he's
time some kind of way.
He
I
and
drive
I
11
That's
hours a
why.
day.
That's why I told the
talking.
story
I
about.
was
It
on the
seems like
phone with
10,
him
11, 12, 1
until he
o'clock at
went
night.
to
That's when I
sleep.
get those
Hey,
thoughts.
hold on. I got a question. Hey, I don't mean to get into y'all. Did y'all have phone sex already?
No.
I think you lying. Maryland, have y'all had phone sex?
He'll tell you no.
On the hotline.
I just want to say
Oh,
this.
she didn't say no, nigga.
No.
Maryland, did
Hey,
y'all
y'all.
have phone sex, boo boo?
No.
Yeah, nigga, you done
Laughing
jacked
at
the
it.
dick off,
So it must
nigga.
be
Let me just say
Yo.
It
this.
must
When
be
y'all
true.
talk about fucking each other,
Y'all be
when y'all,
No.
Yo. Let me
when
find
y'all
out
talking
you
about
fucking
fucking each
fucking
other,
up. Ah.
They did. They did. Anti, you a fool.
Oh, hell no.
They did
No,
one of
there
them
you
things
go.
Well, when I why he up there shifting
this
gears,
right.
nigga, hell no.
Thank you.
Yo, that was
This right here will
screaming.
hold you over until I get
Oh
there.
man.
Baby, grind on me.
Yo, but like I was saying, Marilyn, I don't
grind
have
on
nothing on
me.
you. I never had no disrespect towards you. Just the fact that you went in your live and did all that mouth running about me because I agreed with him was whack. You don't believe that was whack?
I want you to go back and I want you to listen to that live, right? Where you and him were talking. Go back and listen to
Marilyn, why you just answer the question with a
No,
question?
because I want you to see where you say, and if Marilyn did that, then fuck her. That's what you said.
Lamont just said he heard me
Lamont
say,
doesn't remember.
all right, so no problem. Marilyn,
I want you to go back and listen to it.
I don't need to. I know what I said. Again, you don't think by what you did was whack. Even if I did say, if Marilyn did that, fuck her. So it was right for you to go on your live and call me gay, all this goofy.
say you
Oh,
were gay.
shit.
You did, Marilyn?
Oh
Marilyn, you
shit!
didn't?
Hey Lamont, what I done missed, dog?
Yo, Marilyn, you didn't?
What I've been missing, bro?
You see, yo, Marilyn, you're supposed to
Say
be a
these
grown up,
damn
and now I'm trying to speak to you without
channels
definitely was a
disrespecting you.
full car
They
today.
not just sports
It
anymore.
You
definitely
done missed all
was.
types of stuff today.
I'm trying to speak to you with no
All kinds of
disrespect
stuff,
right
man.
here. You did not go on your live
What do
and
you
just
want from me, yo?
look. You see,
Listen up.
again.
It was
All right,
big
you know
old
what I
go
want,
go
Marilyn.
go.
You know what I want. You know what I want, Marilyn. You know what I want. After I do what I do, you and your trolls just better fall back.
Man, ain't nobody scared of you. You do what you
No
gotta
doubt.
do,
Listen,
nigga.
no
You do
doubt,
what you
Marilyn. I
gotta
don't have
do.
nothing on you. All your shit is locked up, secured, and all that. But if I want to, I probably can. But I'm not worried about you because you're not that important to me. I
Hold on,
never
let
really
me
had
make
a
sure my
problem with
shit
you.
is secured. Hold on, cuz.
I never had an issue with you, Marilyn. You the one that had the issue with me. But when you sent your goof troop trolls after me,
I didn't send nobody
you
after
didn't,
you.
you didn't,
You gotta
you
stop
didn't
doing
send,
that.
you
gotta
didn't send the
stop
dweeb
doing
committee. You didn't send the dweeb committee my way.
Never sent nobody
All right.
after you.
So
I
Marilyn,
want you to
all right,
stop
right,
it.
Marilyn. You never
elderly
sent.
abuse.
You never sent nobody after me. So do you be in your live when you go
elderly,
live?
nigga,
When you go live, Marilyn.
You're the one that's 50 years old.
Marilyn, excuse trucker, don't even pay him no mind. You spoke to him already. You said you ain't send the trolls at me, right?
I didn't send no trolls
All
after
right,
you.
Marilyn, but you've been in your live. You've been in your live talking about me to the trolls, right? Marilyn, you've been in your live talking about me to the trolls, right?
About you.
All right, so from right now, you better shut the fuck up about me.
Uh-oh.
Because I don't have no problems with you.
What you gonna do?
You see, look at you.
Now
You can't even.
order me
I'm being.
around, nigga.
So what else I'm supposed to
You
do?
and me are from the same motherfucking state, nigga. You
No,
know
we
you can't
actually
talk
not.
to
I'm
me
from the
like
city
this.
of New York. You from 3 minutes from Canada. We are not the same.
Why do you lie?
We're not the same, Marilyn.
Lie.
Marilyn, we're not the same. I'm 5 boroughs. You from like the state
You're
somewhere.
not even a New Yorker. You weren't born in
Look.
New York.
Oh my God! Here we go with this shit.
Born in
Yo,
New
you
York
heard,
City,
yo, Lamont. Hey, let me tell you something. This what the fake Reverend Twat said. He said, "How can somebody be
Hold on,
from
Reverend
Jamaica?"
Twat.
Hold on, wait, chill,
Lamont,
anti,
pull up
chill,
the
anti.
vote. Pull
Hold
up the
on,
poll.
yo,
Long story, anti.
Pull up
he
the poll,
said,
Lamont.
yo, shut the
Yo,
fuck up,
bro, I've been
Marilyn.
MIA, dog.
Yo, he said,
No, this all
yo,
happened in
listen
the
to
last
what he,
hour, anti.
listen, Panu. You spoke, Marilyn. So now I'm speaking. Yo,
Pierce, I got out
the fake Reverend
I
said,
can't. Hold on, we got
yo,
it.
Pierce,
We
in
got
a
it.
second, and you get
it's my
Hey,
turn
we
to
gotta
speak,
go one at a
Marilyn.
time. We can't hear y'all, you heard me?
Mute Marilyn ass because she been talking a lot. Now
Lamont,
here we
pull up the
go.
poll.
The fake Reverend said, "How can he be from New York?" Look, I know.
Marilyn, let me
He
get it out.
said,
Let him get it out, love.
"How can he be from New York, Jamaica, and Maine?" And here go my answer to you, you fucking dweeb, cocksucking twat.
Oh Lord,
I was
God
born in
damn.
Jamaica. My family then moved to New York, which is the Bronx. And then now for the last 9 years, I've been living out here in Maine with my wife. And we doing a marijuana business, you goofball, which is legal. So that's how I can be from New York, Jamaica, and Maine. But I live in Maine. I'm from Jamaica. And I rested in New York, you dumb fuck. But being the fact that you actually got kicked out of public school or some shit and you didn't comprehend well, you couldn't understand that.
You
So
can hear
for
the New
you to
York in
jump
this
on
nigga voice, dog.
for you to jump on another man meat just because he agreed with a man who felt a female did something wrong, who couldn't explain herself, you're weak. And Marilyn, you weak for fucking with those niggas. I never said nothing negative about those. Listen, Marilyn, I never said nothing negative. So get the fuck out of here then.
No,
Because you spoke. Because you spoke a lot.
All right, hold
Because you
on.
spoke a lot.
Anti.
I be damned. No, listen. I be damned to see a grown man meet ride another grown man.
Hey, the
And that's
Lamont
the niggas
Springer
you
show,
fuck
nigga.
with.
Fuck you, mean Saturday nights, nigga.
You fuck with niggas who meet ride niggas, Marilyn.
Damn, I mean, FYF after dark, after midnight.
No, wait. Why you always want somebody
On
to
the
be
East
fine?
Coast,
Why you just don't
it's
fucking mute
2:45 in the
yourself?
morning.
We need more of this.
You can't. You know the funny shit, Marilyn.
Hey,
You can
Marilyn,
dish
you
it
want
out,
some
but you
Jerry
can't
beans,
take it.
baby? Hell no.
That's the thing about you, Marilyn. You could dish it out, but you can't accept it.
Right.
Just go away. I don't fucking just go to
Now
fucking away.
nigga go away.
All right, it's
You know what,
over.
Marilyn?
It's
Marilyn, I
over.
will if I never heard you speak nothing about me ever again to your Reverend
Yo,
dude.
hold up. Where all this coming from, Lamont? Do
Dictate
do all these? Hey, who got a YouTube channel in here, Lamont?
Marilyn, why would you waste your energy speaking on somebody who don't care about you? Marilyn, why would you waste your energy speaking on somebody who don't care about you?
All right, hold on. We got it. Hold on.
Nobody's saying anything about
Hold on,
scaring.
hold on. I heard.
I asked you a question.
Hold on. We can end it. Hold on one second.
It was a simple
They
question.
talked about they went to the All-Star
Hold on, I gotta
game,
mute him.
though,
I gotta
talking
mute him.
about
Hold
the
on.
All-Star game.
With Beware and Maryland, we can actually end that because Maryland already said the beef is dead. She said she did say that. She said there is no beef. She ended that.
Oh, my bad. You know, I was muted. Oh, that's when I kicked myself out, probably, Lamont, and I didn't catch it.
She said it was deaded, dog.
All right, so Marilyn, I don't have no issues with you, Marilyn. My issues with you are non-existent. I don't even care two shits about you.
Okay.
That's the only time I would have anything towards you if you and the Reverend dude go live and speak about me.
Can I ask a question real quick? Why did Maryland start to like Kwame Brown all of a sudden?
That's another thing.
Oh, hold up. Nah, I know the fuck she didn't.
Yeah, she's Kwame Brown's best friend now.
What?
Yeah, that's Kwame Brown. He said he took her out to dinner.
Oh, hell, after all the shit this lady done talked about Kwame, oh, hell no.
Yeah, Kwame said he took her out to dinner.
Absolutely.
Yes, the nigga said that. No, he didn't, but that's what the nigga said. No, Marilyn, Marilyn, of course he didn't take you out to dinner, but he said he did.
Yeah. Hold up, what?
Wow. Yo, Marilyn, he never said that. Marilyn, he never said that. Kwame never said, I'm going to take Marilyn out to dinner, or I took her out to dinner. He never insinuated that.
He never did that. When did he
All right,
do this?
all right, cool. No doubt.
Hold up, Marilyn, you fool with Kwame Brown now?
Yeah, that's her best.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
I don't like this.
She said, no, wait, Marilyn, you didn't say Kwame Brown is saving these YouTubers' lives?
What?
Oh, he saved Black YouTube. Yeah, I did a video about that.
Okay, yeah. So you Kwame Brown's best friend now.
No, I'm not his best friend. I'm not his best friend. I'm not
fucking Kwame's cock.
I'm trying to figure out, but you know what, Marilyn? Like I said, we don't have
you
no
ain't
beef.
finna go there, bro. I know.
Hold up. She got hold up. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Can she hold up?
She wants some of
Hold up, y'all. Can she explain? Hold up, y'all. Can she explain her stuff about the Kwame Brown situation? Because last time I heard you was killing Kwame.
Yourself stuck in Kwame's cock.
Hold up, can you
on that?
killing Kwame last time I heard you?
Why won't
Come on,
anybody?
y'all. Too many people talking. I gotta keep muting people, y'all. Come on, go ahead, Anti. I
Yeah,
didn't hear what you were saying.
Hey, can Marilyn break down what happened between? Because last time I heard she was killing Kwame. So what happened, Marilyn? What made you change?
Happened. I did a video saying that Kwame saved Black YouTube. Kwame Brown saved Black YouTube, and that's all I said. Go check.
Hold up. How did you get there? Where did you get that from?
Right.
Oh well, Black YouTube was dying before he came on the scene, and now
how?
No, Kevin Samuels. If you say anybody said it, Kevin Samuels.
Well, it doesn't matter. I did the video, but if you go listen to the
That's
video,
her opinion, though. That's her opinion. That's her opinion. We can't knock her for her opinion if she believes that.
But no, how you go from beefing with a nigga to talk about?
That doesn't mean that we can't talk about her.
That is true.
Well, how does, you know, I'm not beefing with nobody.
Like, did you have conversation with Kwame Brown behind the scenes?
Beefing with is that nigga with the fucking red hat. What did you say?
Nah, you ain't beefing with him. He want to beef. He want to drop beefcake in you. That's the problem. Ain't no beef. He want to drop beefcake in you.
Oh man,
it's not going to happen.
Yo, I don't have I don't have no animosity towards you, Marilyn. Like I said, I don't give two fucks about you, and that's not even in a disrespectful way. I'm just being completely honest with you. I feel like, and I'm just being completely real, I feel like if you never spoke with the Reverend that night in your live about me, I don't think none of this would have never occurred with me.
Well, hold up, fuck all that, dog. What's up with the pounds? You said you in the marijuana business, dog. What's happening? I need your connection.
That's what I heard too. I was like,
oh yeah, we can't talk about that on the YouTube.
Yeah, I need your number, dog.
And that's YouTube.
I'm out here in Dallas. I need that.
Private chat anti.
Oh, okay.
Texas, we got family out there in Texas. That's dangerous.
Go to the
Nah, that
private
ain't dangerous,
chat.
nigga.
Everybody post your information in private chat if you want that stuff.
But again, Marilyn, I don't have nothing towards you, Marilyn. So you don't have to worry. The videos that I do have in my phone about you, I will save them. I won't upload them though, but I will save them. I won't drop them. I won't post nothing on you, Marilyn. I'm just being real.
Marilyn out here giving her shit up. Did Kwame Brown get the goodies? Goddamn.
The friends though.
Yeah, because it's not like
your friends.
Did Kwame drop beat cake in you too? Goddamn.
Anti. So my mama's cooking.
But I got videos on your friends though.
That okay? They know you got videos on.
Look at this nigga.
What
I know, but look at your name though. Hold on, this nigga name is Dick E. Booty Water. What real grown man would name themselves that on YouTube?
Okay,
just like the
nigga. That nigga name
is
Dick E. Booty Water.
He probably a grown man living in his mom's basement.
Hey, you got some weird ass niggas on YouTube, bro.
This nigga live in his mother's basement and got the nerve to tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm a weirdo and I live with my wife. This nigga sleeps on a twin size mattress on the floor, and he calling me a weirdo.
Maryland sells to the old trucker.
That nigga name was Dick E. Booty Water.
Hey, Maryland. Hey, Maryland. Kwame Brown. Hold on. Hey, Maryland, did Kwame Brown send you pictures too, love?
What?
All right, knock him down.
I'm just saying,
knocked it down.
She ain't said no.
Nah, she didn't say no. I heard y'all. I said, did Kwame Brown send you pictures too?
No,
knocked it down.
Me and him. How's he gonna send me pictures? Nobody can contact me.
Wait, they just.
Maryland,
I'm sorry, Marilyn, but you be setting yourself up. Those dudes said they be emailing you, Marilyn. Those
guys email me. Why? What is it?
That's what I just said. Those dudes. I just said those dudes.
Hey, Lamar, this sound like Marilyn to her only
I didn't call them out their names. I could have
It's so
called them a
many
bunch of
people
bitches,
Maryland
but I
saying they
said
ain't telling
those
the truth.
dudes.
It sound like she's talking
Somebody's telling the truth. Somebody's telling the story.
And I said, Marilyn, those dudes said they be emailing you. So what is it?
I mean,
email.
No, you just
Why
said
would
you
they
Marilyn. But wait, you just said nobody emailed you. You said you don't email nobody, but those dudes said they be emailing you.
Yeah,
They email her crack pipe. Kwame does not have my
email her
email
crack pipe
address.
videos.
Well, I'm just telling you, and the live, no, he does smoke crack, Marilyn. See, look at you defending a nigga you don't know, Marilyn. What are you doing? Yo, you too grown for this. Marilyn, you are too grown for this, Marilyn. Can you stop? Marilyn, you too grown. You gotta stop, Marilyn.
You know, I got a question, Marilyn. How old are you?
She's not gonna tell her age, fam. You know that already. Females, you barely tell their age.
72.
You know, she's older than us.
I'm 64.
All right, now, Marilyn. If you actually, if you are 64 or if you anywhere close to 64, I feel like you should act it, Marilyn. Right now, I don't think you acting it. I don't feel you actually acting your age.
I feel like she's 30.
I don't believe that.
I feel like she's 32 or 34.
64.
I
feel like she's 32 or 34 years old.
I believe Marilyn is probably like 50, 51, something like that.
I get her 32 or 34 or 36 years old.
My sister is actually going on 52, and she probably, you know what I mean, up there sounds similar to Marilyn. Like
I'm nowhere near 50.
So you in your 40s, Marilyn?
She was way older than me.
So she probably said that as a joke. She probably said that as a joke. So Marilyn, you in your 40s? You don't got to say exactly what age.
I'm not gonna say what age I am.
I just said you don't got to say what age you are. So what bracket?
I'm not gonna say what I'm in anything. I'm not saying nothing. But
No
I'm
problem.
not in my 20s.
I respect you. Cool.
I was about to say you going to menopause, ain't you?
Nah, Timo. I actually slap niggas like you, Timo.
Oh, yeah. And Uncle P, you told us your age already.
Yeah,
I'm fucking proud of mine.
One Cool P is sophisticated. She don't give a fuck about her age. One Cool P actually had the Max Ether of the year before the year even started.
Oh yeah.
We gotta make sure we keep that crown on her head because that Max Ether was etherish. That shit was like, yeah, that one. You know how you got the that one slot up top and then the 2 and then the 3, like 1P. Her shit is like way up top, and then you got the other niggas coming down. Like, yeah, you ain't coming from that spot, Mac. You good? You up there?
Hey, Naiva said she mentioned her age at the end of one of my lives. I don't remember that, but
I said
I never mentioned my age at the end of one of his lives.
Yes, you did.
Y'all just
Yes,
be lying and making up shit, man.
Yes, you did.
No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did.
Then go find it. Go find
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah, this kid Timo. And that's one of her trolls.
You posted that bullshit ass screenshot you posted.
Of course, I'm gonna respond to the chat. You fucking.
Somebody call you a simp.
Matter of fact, hey yo, Dick E Booty Water Squad, hit the link.
Some
Drop
dude
the
named
link
Joe.
for this clown.
What's down?
Drop the link for this Dick E Booty Water
Dick E Booty Water. You got the wrong nigga, Coco.
And I bet you this nigga won't even hit the link.
Joe said it.
Nigga name is Dick E Booty Water.
Niggas are whole
I can't get
homo
over
and you
that
want to
for
come
you.
in here
Dicky
talking
Booty
crazy.
Water, like,
Come
nigga,
on,
talking
man.
about, I'm
You
a
actually
simp,
named
the
your
wrong
name
nigga,
that.
dog.
You actually named yourself that on YouTube? Dick E Booty Water, my nigga. Like, you really felt good. I bet you when you typed that name out, you was laughing and thinking, like, oh my God, this is funny. They're gonna like this.
Hold on. I can't hear Marilyn, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead,
Thanks
Marilyn.
for having me on. It was cool.
Fuck out of here.
Have a good night, Marilyn.
Hey, Hood Trucker, you might as well go and call. Y'all gonna get off and just talk on the phone for like 3 hours, dog.
Hell no.
Y'all go ahead and reconciliate that, dog.
No, that's never gonna happen,
hell no.
Auntie.
I hear you talking.
He can't be trusted. He can't be fucking trusted.
Hey,
All he got to do, Marilyn, right now, sound like all he got to do is call you up to Jungle Love.
Yep, he gonna fuck the shit out of you.
He's fucking blocked. That nigga can't call up.
Put that teddy on. Put that Teddy Pendergrass on.
Yo, Marilyn, can I ask you a question?
What now, baby?
Yo, see, why you gotta act like that? You're supposed to be, all right, listen. How do you actually look at yourself in the morning knowing that you became friends with dudes who violated you way worse than Trucker did?
Hold on, what?
No. He violated. Way worse.
All right, cool. All right. We agree. All right, Marilyn. We agree to disagree.
Okay.
We agree to disagree. But
I didn't violate me. You violated me. You violated.
We agree to disagree, Marilyn.
I'm just gonna say this. I just feel like, I feel like once they get out this panel, they're gonna make it together for some reason.
Man, he gonna fuck the shit out of her, bro.
No, hell no.
He gonna put in the back of that trucker cabin and go to work, dog. You heard me?
Hold on.
Remember Betty Boy?
I hate they start making coochie after they made hers.
Man, look, I
making dick after they made yours.
Yeah, but that you was hey, Trucker, you was on that. You was on the phone with that
link, you weak fuck. You in the chat running your mouth, goofball.
I tell you what,
there are other penises that look just as
really
good
bad.
and better.
Anti Joe coming for you, bro.
Hey, Marilyn, you can always I don't think I don't believe you got a number of options here. You got antisocial.
Hold on, excuse me.
You got Marilyn. You got stand on business.
Oh shit.
You got renegade. If you want.
Lamar, put your big forehead ass
hold on,
Marilyn.
Marilyn. Marilyn.
You big forehead bitch.
Hold on, Marilyn. If you're in the twins. Marilyn, if you're in the twins, we got the twins for you. We got Jared.
Oh shit. Yo, this nigga Lamont. Yo.
No,
now or also Marilyn.
Remove the comment. Remove the comment, Lamont.
No more YouTube men, no more nothing.
Hey man, hey, you forgot about Lamont. You forgot about me, bro.
Normal.
Oh, hold on, Marilyn. Hold on. Hey, they don't call Action Jackson for a reason. Hold on, man. We got Action Jackson.
With that action. Action Jackson with that action.
We got Action Jackson.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, this nigga just put Missy Elliott. Oh shit!
Oh, Lamont, come on now.
And Maryland, if you get desperate, you always got a last resort option. You got the last resort.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's Ralph
Who's
Lauren.
the last result? Hold on.
That's who?
That's Ralph Lauren.
Hey, Ralph, I'm on your bumper, nigga, next time you get on, boy.
Nah,
I'm on your ass.
Yo, I remember this photo.
Hey, you look like a fat ass young inmate, nigga. I'm on your bumper, nigga.
Hold on. We already did that. We already did that comparison.
This nigga said a fat young man. Oh shit. Yo, shit. Nah, come on.
I'm dead, bro. Are these your subs that you're doing this to?
Yeah, these my subs.
Yo, nah.
Oh, hold on. You know what, Maryland? Now, Maryland.
No longer here.
Now, Maryland, you got one last option.
Oh,
the nigga said Ralph Lauren looked like an independent.
You got True King. That nigga ugly as shit. You heard
Here's your last option. Now, this dude is known to drive out.
I can't wait to see you.
Maryland, he's known to pull up on people. The last option you got is.
Oh, that's the nigga that had the boots.
He say he known to pull up on people.
But he can't come over here no more. One Cool Pete banned him for life.
One Cool Pete banned this nigga life.
This nigga got banned for eternity.
Was that the guy that y'all had that's okay, you're
like we had the funeral for him.
Yeah, fake judge outfit?
Yeah. No, that was a pope that day. I was a pope that day.
Okay.
We had the memorial for him.
I know that you were getting rid of somebody.
We had to lay nigga Lamont laid Jonesy to rest.
Now, I don't know about this dude, Maryland. You might have some problems with the police, but you also got this option.
Is that Bullet's guy?
No, that's Lord Gamer.
That's who?
That's Lord Gamer. Hey, he'll be perfect for you, girl. Oh, the Lord Gamer will be perfect for you.
You think he's about 17 years old?
So we gave you all your options.
Thanks.
Very good.
Look, Lamont, you didn't do me justice, man. You didn't do me right. That's wrong.
Yo, hold up, bro. That man sent the picture. Bro, you look like Missy Elliott.
No, actually, I was just joking. I don't. No, turn your camera on. Actually, tell him what you look like.
I didn't see Action Jackson before. Hell no.
You got a picture of me somewhere? Nah.
I can't find it. No, I deleted it. I should have kept it. I don't know what I did with it, actually.
You guys don't have a bunch of avatars like stuck in StreamYard that y'all use? No.
See, Maryland, I'm the one got the good hair. This I got the good hair right here.
Nobody got avatars. Motherfuckers over here.
I look like Matt Barnes. That's what I look like.
You look like Matt Barnes.
You said he looked like Matt Barnes?
Yeah.
This nigga said he look like Matt Barnes. Stop playing, bro.
Why you want to lie to that one?
Dude, they look like. It could be.
I'm just saying with the hair part. You know what I mean? With the hair part.
I think we should send her the twins.
Oh man, that's funny. Nah, that's a little truck old lady, dog.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Oh Lord.
But the last person, this nigga look like No Mercy, the battle rap blogger.
Oh man, y'all crazy, man.
Well, Marilyn, salute to you. I hope your channel grow. I think you should do a lot better than what you have been doing.
I think you should do a lot better with your channel. You have good editing skills. I think you should do something with that.
Listen, I don't know. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm only became a YouTuber because you troll. Look at you.
All them channels
put your number in the private section.
All what channels, Marilyn? What are you talking about? All
I
what
need some of
channels?
that out of Maine.
I drop videos on the trolls you hang with.
I need some of that out of Maine, bro. That you grown.
That takes time.
No, it don't. No, it don't. It don't take time, Marilyn. It don't take time at all when you got a good phone. Right. You got to have a good, nice, expensive phone.
On your phone?
On my phone. When you have a nice, expensive phone, it don't take nothing but 2 minutes.
Hold on. She said I was lazy because I didn't put
2 minutes.
together don't put content together, then it's something else.
Say that again.
I'm
I'm
lazy.
sorry.
Remember, I'm that lazy nigga. Remember, I don't put.
Man, y'all might as well go and fucking get that over with.
Take your drunk ass to bed and get off the platform, man. Just go to sleep.
Listen.
Right.
Take your hiding face off the platform. Hiding face ass bitch. But you ain't got no
My
makeup
face
on,
still-
bitch.
My
You
face.
ain't got no makeup on, bitch. You don't wake
Hold up, she ain't never showed her face before?
What I want to do.
You got
Hold up, she ain't never showed her face before?
You got makeup on,
Not in
bitch.
person, no.
Nah, she never
Haven't
did.
seen it live.
And you sending her meat pictures, nigga? What the fuck?
Yeah, I sent her a meat picture. She
You don't
loved
send nobody no meat picture, dog. You ain't never seen before, cuz.
Hold
What they do that
Hold
at?
on. I sent her a meat picture and she loved it. That's why she on here right now, nigga.
Nigga, it sound like you love her, nigga. Fuck you
She
mean?
loved it too. That's why she
Wow. It sound like you love her, nigga.
No.
Oh, we got to get Bang on here. Hold on. Let me get Bang on here. Hold on.
Oh no!
Ain't no way. Bang is still bang up. What the heck? This boy is up.
Nigga,
Bang,
listen,
pull up real quick,
She
Bang.
told me.
Wow.
She told me
I ain't
she
gonna take
learned
the
how
high
to
road.
suck
Bang
dick.
ain't gonna
Hold
jump
on.
into this right here.
Hold on 1 second. She told me she learned how to suck dick from a gay nigga.
What?
You're not touching my dick after that, nigga. You learn how to
Hold
suck
up,
a
hold up.
gay nigga.
What?
Yes. Absolutely.
Hey, Lamar, you gotta set the stream down there after that, dog.
Ask her.
It's time to set the stream down. Hell no, I ain't ask her that shit. Hey, set the stream down, Lamar.
Hey, Joe, I don't even want to know.
Does that sound like
I don't
something I
even
would
want to
say?
know.
Does that really sound like something I would say?
Ask her, nigga.
Hey, people out in this
You
world
learn
will
how
do
to
some
suck
weird fetish
dick
stuff for
from a
sex.
gay nigga.
Hey, Marilyn, you didn't say that you love?
A nigga was playing with her. A nigga playing with his booty, but he's fucking gay.
Yo, hold up. Hey, Lamar, you might want to shut this shit down, dog. This is getting out of hand.
We
getting out
going
of
to talking
hand.
about some dude's booty. Come on, man. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh
What is
my
wrong?
goodness.
You know, there
Oh,
were things that you told me
Yo.
sexually that I'm not revealing to everybody. Maybe because I'm
all
not.
right, just give us one, Marilyn. Just give us one.
Give us one. Give us one.
I don't think learning how to suck meat from a gay dude.
Marilyn,
I
what's
think
just
that's
one
the top.
thing?
I think that's
Just
the
one.
top.
Believing him.
Hey, Lamar, you wrong for that, dog.
I'm
You
just
best
saying.
here
It was
talking about
said.
this.
Is it true?
Hold on.
Marilyn,
It's
you
only
admitted
fair.
to it.
It's only fair, Marilyn. Give
You
us one
admitted
thing.
to it though, Marilyn. You said you did.
Hold on.
Hold up, Marilyn, you learn how to give head from a gay man?
No, he wasn't gay.
Oh, hell
Oh no.
Hold on.
Yes,
Marilyn.
he did, bitch.
Now, Marilyn, it's only fair that he exposed one fact on you.
Lamar,
You
stop being messy,
You gotta
bro.
expose one fact back on him.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I don't really have to. He's done 10 years of his life in prison.
Lamont
Oh.
TV.
Talk about that.
So what are you trying to allege right there?
Yo, what you trying to say?
Nothing.
Nah.
Exactly. That's why she said she suck dick. She learned how to suck dick from a nigga that take dick in the booty.
He didn't take dick in the ass, you dumb motherfucker. I never said that
You know?
shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got that.
Hey, yo,
I got that.
Lamar.
My bad.
You a liar.
Holy
My
shit.
bad. I got that one part
What do
wrong.
you
My
what,
bad.
okay, all the men on the panel, what do you consider a man who talks about shit like this that was told in confidence? All the shit that we talked about, he's just leaking. Can you imagine if I actually
You
fucked
said it
this
was no
kid, what he
rules
would have
though.
done?
You said on yourself. You said yourself it was no rules to war. This is war, and bitches no rules. So I'm telling you everything.
Oh, Lord.
I'm telling you
Yo, let me
everything.
change my battery. I got to come back to this, bro. Hold up, cuz. Hey, Lamar, I'll be right back, cuz. Hold up,
That's why
man.
this mess is out of
Knowing how to
control
suck
because
dick isn't a bad
y'all
thing,
confiding
though.
into each other too much. So a hood trucker, my advice to you from an ex-female truck driver, you want to get meet and greet and hook up and this, that, and the other, stop pouring out you on that phone.
Yeah, you might want to stop telling so many females about your life, dog.
Stop pouring
Look,
out
I should have learned
No,
I should have known there
listen.
was problems with that
I
dude
do this shit
because
for
all of
fun.
his
It's
videos
fun.
he
Y'all
drunk
should
God on
y'all
One
should
more
have kept
time,
that
Hood
shit
Trucker.
strictly phone
One
sex,
more
bro.
time. This don't sound like it's too
This shit for
fun.
fun. This shit
Okay?
is fun.
No,
shit is
it's
fun.
not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it
Not
is.
if you know
You
your
ought to be
personal
Absolutely
life.
it is.
embarrassed. A piece of
Absolutely
you,
it
a
is.
part of you
It
ought
may
to
not
feel
be
a
fun
little bit
for Maryland,
embarrassed.
but it's fun for the hood trucker though. It's fun for the hood
Okay.
trucker. It may not
I
be
don't
fun
All
for
really,
right, well,
Maryland,
I
but
don't
it's fun
care.
for the
I'm a
hood trucker
grown
though.
woman. There's nothing wrong with being
all right, well,
doing
get you some more fools out there on your job then, keep on
Absolutely.
keep on
Absolutely.
He does. That's what he
never
does.
learn and rinse and repeat and see what keep happening to you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But this right here though
Okay.
this is an anomaly. This is an anomaly.
So in other words,
right
you've
here,
been doing this
this
same
bitch right
shit for
here,
how
old
long?
and
And this the
decrepit.
first time. So wait.
This
One
bitch right here,
question.
old and
One
decrepit.
question.
And this
You've
is
been
why
doing
this
this shit for
He's
so
blaming
long.
me. He's blaming me for the
Repeatedly.
fall of his entire
You've been doing
life,
this for so long, repeatedly, but this is the first time this has gone this wrong, right?
with a female, absolutely.
Don't say with a
I don't
female because
go.
we talking about sexual crap right now. So don't say with the female.
No, we talking about you talking about female? No, this is not. I do a lot of female, so no, this is not the first time this type of shit
So you
happened.
misunderstood my question.
Go ahead. What was your question?
My question
He's drunk
was,
as fuck.
Maryland.
Yes.
Quiet now.
Answer the question.
Big mama trying to get to the root of this. Good trucker.
Ask your question.
You've been doing this type of activity on the phone, 2 and 3 hours conversating, 3 weeks at a time, dick pictures, pussy pictures, this, that, and the other, with promises of getting together and we gonna hook up and do this damn thing. You've been doing this so repetitiously, and what you're saying is this is the first time this has gone this wrong, right? Because you said anomaly. Anomaly only happened once.
Let me clarify.
Okay.
What your premise is inaccurate because it was none of that between me and Maryland. It was.
But you did send her a dick pic.
Hold on. No, I didn't.
Yes,
what
he did.
what
I'm
I sent
confused.
her? Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me explain.
Yes, he did.
What I sent her was like a shirt off picture or something like that. But here's the thing.
No, he's mad at me. He's a liar.
Ain't nobody
Hold on. Dude just
Wait, Lamont, you want to see
Ain't
the
nobody.
picture?
No. Wow, he said shut up pictures.
Come on.
Hold on, though.
Shut up pictures. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh my
Send me
god.
shirtless pictures too.
Produce the picture. Number one. Number two.
Wait, whoa. We're not
I don't
producing
see
that picture
that.
on the platform. No, not here. Produce it on your channel, Marilyn.
I tell you what. Hold on. As the only other female. Hold on.
Send it to Lamont.
Hold on. Let one
The
complete
only
though.
other female on this panel. The only other female on this panel. Let me say this. Lamont, you know my phone number, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Send my phone number to her. And Marilyn, you send me that picture, and I'll just say it's a tummy. Oh, it's a hood.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Listen,
says gonna be.
listen. Hold on.
Hey, I'm dead, bro.
Ain't no damn
Oh
body
my
up in here
God.
with you that you gonna send a picture of your shit with your shirt off, and she just wrapped up and mad at you and pissed off behind a truck driver's
I had no a sexual type of relationship with Marilyn. It was all business. I said,
but you wanted one.
You do something for me on my channel, I will help you get your channel together. That's what the relationship was. Period.
All right, where the
Okay,
meat
that's
come in at
fine.
then, bro?
But you already said you
No,
sent her
where
a
the meat
picture of
come
your
in at
meat.
then, bro? Why you send her a picture of your meat?
Tell her to send you the picture. Tell her to
Why
send
would
the
you send a
picture.
Nah,
picture?
nigga, it's his
No,
business.
we're
His
not
business. You
sending a
don't
picture
send
of
your
his. Like that's
I do a
confusing.
lot of business with a lot of
got-
men,
hold
and
on.
I'm not sending pictures of a silly girl. I'm not doing it.
Man,
Listen,
let me tell you this, Tucker. We all
I'm
men's been down that
I'm
road.
a
We all
confident
been down
nigga.
that road.
Listen, you
Bro, I
asked
ain't
me
sent
for
a
a
dick
picture.
pic since I was 15 years old. Stop, bro.
Hold on. Sammy said you
Nigga, I'm
did.
30. Nah,
No, it was 10.
Sammy done
It was
lied
10.
her
It
ass
was only
off.
10, nigga.
Sammy ain't
It
never
was
seen these
10.
nuts, nigga.
It was 10.
You know what, Cool P? Can I?
Now I
You
done
know
seen what
what?
Sammy had to work with, though.
P, this man says that he had no intentions
Hey,
of
Sharon is
doing
Karen
anything
anti.
with me, right? But
Bro,
nigga,
I seen you all that
I
shit, bro.
got texts that this dude sent me in the early days,
Send them.
and
Merlin,
Post
send
I'm
them
not
to
sending everybody
Lamont,
every
to
text.
Cool P.
Post
No, okay,
You know,
Maryland.
He knows.
Maryland.
He knows.
He tried to expose you. You have to send me that text.
send it,
Post it.
please. Send that
Hey,
picture.
Lamont messing.
Post it.
Lamont
not
not
sending
being
that
messing, dog.
I'm not sending all those texts, but he knows
All
what
right.
he
Lamont,
Thank
He
you.
knows the type of
Post that shit.
conversations we used to
Post
have.
that
Bangs
shit.
and
Post
would have
them.
been going
Post
laughing
them.
my
And you
ass
I'm
off.
know.
telling you to post them. Watch your more. I'm telling her to do
I
it.
just want
I'm
you to
not.
Hey,
send a
Merlin,
picture
did he
to
ever?
Lamont,
Hey,
Please
Merlin,
send
did
a
he ever
picture.
tell you he
Hey,
love you?
Merlin, send a picture. At least I want to
Merlin, did he ever tell you he love you?
send a picture to Cool P.
No, he never said. We never
yo,
said he
Natalie,
loved
you
each other. No, there
I
was no love.
love you, Marilyn. I love you. Hell no.
We ain't say
Send
that.
that.
No,
Send that.
nobody said that.
Who's
Oh
singing that
shit.
song?
You
Girl,
better
you
be.
know
Nobody said
Send
we
it.
I
loved each
love
Send
other.
that.
Come
you.
on.
But it's a shame that
But you know what? At
my
least y'all
Send
jungle
that.
know
love.
that he's
You can clear all
lying.
this shit
Y'all
up by
know
sending
he's
that.
lying about a lot of stuff. So that
Think
means
Send
I
that.
long
wanna
as I
show
know
you
I'm
that
telling
you
you to
know.
send that.
Cool.
my jungle
I'm
love.
telling you, send that.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
You ain't
oh,
telling me shit.
oh.
Shut up. Don't tell me this shit.
Send that
Think
though.
I wanna show you.
y'all might.
You
I'm
shouldn't
telling
even
y'all,
be
boy.
talking to me.
Y'all first. I'm telling you, hey Marilyn, hey Hood Truck, y'all first section gonna be something serious, dog. Y'all gonna fuck some shit up.
Man, look,
Real
let me tell you
talk, y'all
something.
gonna fuck that
Maryland,
apartment up, dog.
Maryland,
Yeah.
girl to girl, okay? Check this out.
Oh
Say
Lord.
it
Girl, you
again.
like ain't I said, okay, let me say it this way. Woman to woman.
Uh oh. Hey, you keep singing like that, one Cool P, you gonna get pregnant. You heard me?
Oh.
I expected you to say
That was gonna
Barbara.
hurt.
Hey, Barbara.
Maryland,
Yeah.
Maryland, get up in that truck. Trucker, do you have the kind with the bunk bed let down?
Oh my
Uh
god.
oh.
Fuck no. No. It's a
Oh,
day
okay.
cab. If you're talking about
Oh
her.
yeah, no. Forget it.
It's a
Forget
day
it. I was
cab
gonna
you
tell you
talking about her.
something, dude, to fuck his head up. He'll be thinking a whole
No.
shit.
Look,
Fuck no.
me
But
and
I
it's
ain't
a
got
day
him will
cab.
nothing.
never
Got
get
no
together
express
because
space
as
or
soon
nothing.
if
Fuck
I
no.
ever was to get weak
I was
and forget about
I was about
what
to.
he did, that nigga
But
would
see,
run to YouTube and tell
because you
everybody,
said
but he
if I
leave
was
out
to
names
ever
though.
get weak,
First of all, your
I'm
coochie ain't that good. The coochie ain't good
getting
enough for
weak
me to
in
do
the
that.
knees. I can
How do you
hardly
Hold up,
know
how would
that?
you know that you ain't got it yet?
But
How
you
do you
sitting
know
up here
that then?
saying if I
She's
was to ever
79
get
years old.
weak,
Of course I know that.
Oh, come on.
Hold up, what you mean 79? I know an old woman that'll turn your ass out. Fuck you mean?
I mean,
That number
right?
don't mean shit, bro.
Okay, look.
Age ain't none but a
I know a woman.
number.
I know an
Cross
older
your
Okay,
woman
legs
named
you're
Miss
right.
behind your
Jazz to
back,
turn
rub
your
your
ass
head.
out,
You would
dog.
know what the fuck to do.
Listen. Okay, let me ask you a question. Would you rather have 79-year-old coochie or 35-year-old coochie?
Hold up. 30. Some of these 35-year-olds look like they 79 out here. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, I would.
Fuck you mean? So I don't know. Like I don't know. I
I
don't
don't know
know.
why
Trucker,
you
I
talking
don't know
like
what
this.
older
trucker,
women.
Nigga,
You know,
you
I know some fine ass
50.
older women,
You
dog.
need Viagra. Stop
Okay,
lying.
trucker,
79.
You're
Hey,
running
trucker.
hold
around
up. Hey,
Yeah,
you got a
I'm
little
just
dick.
saying.
Hell,
Would you rather have 79 or 35?
Hey, trucker.
Would you
How
rather
old do
have
I look?
79 or 35?
Trucker,
This is a
how
simple
old do I
question.
look? Trucker, how old do I look?
Who?
How old do one cool Pete with the white hat on? How old do I look?
You look about 25.
Thank you so much,
Shit.
dear. I was 55 years old when I took
Natalie
that
says,
picture.
cue the music, Lamont. My neck, my back.
Age gracefully.
I was 55 years old when I took that picture.
That's awesome.
No, I wouldn't have guessed 50 at all.
But
Anything
everybody don't age the same though.
But you see, you put us on a broad spectrum. Would you rather have?
No.
See me walk past with that
Everybody
whole
don't age
complete
the
black and
same.
white
I'm
outfit.
just
See me
saying.
walk past with that whole black and white outfit on and match that hat and see what
What
happens.
live? Did you have a
Right,
live that
but
you're
what
supposed to
I'm
be
saying
doing?
is, what I'm
You
saying
had a
is,
live
you
you were
don't
supposed
look
to be doing. Why you
79.
over
Number
here?
one, number two,
But you've been
you don't look
sending her
79. Number
pictures of your
two,
privateness.
number
But I look
two,
79 though. I look 79.
no,
You
you
dumb
don't.
fuck.
You
I
don't.
like
You
79.
don't look 79. But what I'm saying is that the gorilla looks 79 years old, and on top of that,
Oh my
Hold up, who the gorilla
everybody
is?
takes
What's
care
the
of
bitch
their
called her
privates
gorilla?
differently.
He keeps calling me a
Everybody's
gorilla.
private
The
parts
half
are not the same.
Mexican black man keeps calling a black woman. I got 2 full black parents, a gorilla.
Yeah,
We ain't about to go into that.
absolutely. Because you said there was no
Wow.
rules to this shit. You said there was no rules to
Nobody
this
has
shit.
a problem with it, right?
I
Because I'm
still
light
say the
skinned.
best
We not
thing.
about to go
I
there.
say the best thing
I
for
was
both
dark
of y'all. Y'all got
skinned.
me
He
fat.
called
Now
me a
you're trying to
gorilla.
Y'all
victim.
need to go
People
Now
somewhere
you
would
want
be
to
more
cry the victim
upset.
while you
But
let
I'm
some
light
fucking
skinned. I'm light skinned
pervert on your
because I'm light
channel
skinned.
disrespect
I'm a
my
fucking
mother.
gorilla, and nobody cares because nobody
Oh my
cares.
God.
Absolutely.
Honestly,
You know why? 'Cause
Marilyn,
you
I
said it was
do.
no
I
Nah,
rules,
do
bro,
and
feel.
that's
you let
between
a
you and that
pervert
man,
Hold on.
dog.
on your channel
Because I called
disrespect
her
my
that too,
mother.
fam. I called her that too, Anti, at one point because of what she called me.
Yeah.
So I actually labeled her that because of what she called me.
No, actually, you didn't do it. It wasn't
And not
you.
to
It was
mention,
No, I'm
some.
talking.
It was
wait,
some
hold on, not to
other.
mention
It was some
that this
other.
gorilla said there was
No,
no
it was
rules,
some.
and she allowed somebody on her channel to disrespect my mother. So fuck her.
I didn't let them disrespect your mother.
Let
I
you
didn't
did.
let
You
them.
said you had no. I have no problems doing whatever because I don't have a control over them. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Uh-oh.
This is just love
Oh
trash.
yeah, hey, Lamont, I'm talking about they gonna fuck the shit out of each other, dog. You hear me?
No, we're not. We are not.
I'm talking about it's gonna be live in that boy,
I
dog.
don't even know why he's here, nigga.
Hey, you ever seen Baby Boy? He gonna be hopping around the house with her ass, nigga.
You still ain't
African squats, nigga.
You little twat.
African squats, nigga. Hey, who a trucker gonna be telling? Oh, take it.
No. You know what?
I still can't go with a fact what Cool P said. I want to see that picture.
He gonna be cooking on breakfast that time. He gonna be cooking some breakfast.
Oh man!
Hold on. Let me say this: if I could get away with it, I would rather punch that bitch in her face than the fucker.
Nah, we not doing that now, hood truck.
No, we're not
I
doing
don't got
that.
no. I don't got that much respect for her, but I don't know about that.
We ain't doing. Hey, we ain't promoting no domestic violence on this
Not
station,
that
bro.
one.
Hold on. We ain't doing that.
Speaking of the violent mess, I would rather punch that bitch in her face than the fucker. But since I'm not finna do that, I'm not finna fuck her either. Fuck that.
Oh, she gone. She just gone.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, she had to go to sleep. Okay, after that,
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, she back.
Hey, Anti, we was talking about domestic violence before you got on here, like way before, and we was saying
about who?
Tommy Sotomayor and
Well, hold up. Well, that different. That situation was kind of different.
No, we was talking about first about a man hitting a girl, with a girl and a girl hitting a man. Like we was talking about that stuff.
My mama. I'm gonna tell you what my mama rule is, dog. A woman know damn well that a man is 10 times stronger than her, and she need to keep her hand to it. As a woman feel like she want to jump out the window, put her hand on a man, you got every right to knock her the motherfucker out. You put your hand on the man, you have every right to get your ass knocked out. So when she hit that dude, Thomas Sotomayor should have Superman punched her ass.
Timo, you one of those. You one of those.
He should have smacked the fuck out.
You like a gay actor.
I tell a female all the time, like, I'm not that nigga, dog. Like, I beat niggas and bitches up. So, like, don't touch me. You heard me? I don't discriminate.
Yo, that
don't
whole
touch me
situation.
because you put your hands on me, bitch. We going to war. You heard me?
I seen that video what you posted, Lamont. That video That shit topsy turvy there. That shit like a thin line, man.
That ain't top. That's one of them thought ass females that you stay from around, dog. She doing all that.
You
Oh,
absolutely right.
You man, you couldn't fuck me. All that
And
bullshit.
then
Now,
the
man,
thing that I
hey, look.
said was, and then the thing
I
that I
know.
said was,
Call it
we
what you
learned
want.
from
You still
this.
ain't hit the link, Timo.
Every experience
You
that you
weak
have
fuck.
in doing this kind of dumb shit, you learn from it. But it sounds like you think you perfected it. But dude, tonight tells us that you haven't perfected this game that you got with on the phone communication, sex talk, and then sending meat pictures and this, that, and the other. This is going wrong.
Nah,
So
I was painting your girl toenails, Timo. You weak fuck.
That what you were talking about, Lamar, with Thomas Sotomayor, bro. I have no like. If he would have, man, he should have beat.
Now, not for nothing.
Yeah,
now, just say that.
Hey, Lamont.
And I don't even. Did Tommy hit the joint, or did he
Tell
try?
Nah, he
didn't hit old dude.
What you did in high school.
Because it didn't look like it was a connect. It looked like she connected.
Nah, she did connect. He didn't. Oh, dude got in front of both of them.
Lamont got a story for you.
No, the dude was already holding old girl back.
But she still swung on him.
Yeah, she swung on him.
Fight through a computer. No, I'm on my phone. You on a computer. You on a desktop, Timo. You don't even own a laptop. You weak fuck. You want to be a chat warrior, you pump weak fish. Niggas like this is, and you know what? This is one of Maryland trolls. I'm sorry, Maryland, but this is somebody who know you. This is one of those dweebs who followed you, who changed his name around to do this in Lamont's chat.
Fuck apologizing to Maryland, punk bitch.
Yeah.
Gorilla ass bitch.
All right, come on, y'all. I thought we was past that, man.
Nah, we are, but I was just pointing out the fact that she got her trolls in here. She got two of her trolls in here who changed their name just to come in here and do this chat.
But can you imagine? Can you picture Lamont grabbing that girl by her dreads and slamming her face to a mirror?
Now Lamont don't have him, bro. I never even heard Lamont raise his voice, dog. Lamont, that ain't built.
That's
the
point.
Dog.
You can't picture it, can't you?
I never even heard Lamont raise his voice.
No. So I told him a story about something that happened in high school where I had to do that.
What happened when you had to do what?
I had to snatch a girl up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like sometimes, bro, it happens. Like females actually. I think some females know, like, oh, you a man, you not supposed to hit me. Yeah, all right. You put your hands on me.
But look,
and that's those same females who be screaming protect black women. I'm sorry, I love black women, but those be the same ones who be screaming protect black women and then go and spit in your face and expect you not to react. Like they expect you to just wipe your face and say, okay.
Nah. Dude.
Like
I saw a girl scratch your own man face.
I'm glad I have a wife, dog.
I'm not joking when I saw that.
I saw a man out there.
I saw a girl scratch her own man's face.
Let me ask you a question.
Wow.
Let me ask you a question. Would you let a bitch suck your dick that learned how to suck dick from a gay nigga?
Hey, we not talking about that.
Come on.
We ain't talking about that.
We
let that shit go.
We passed that.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Lamont, I'm to the point now.
Hold on. But her trucker, what were y'all talking about that for that to come up?
Yeah, that shit just came out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
Explain.
She was talking about sucking my dick, right? And I said, "Listen, do you know how to suck?"
Oh, hold up, man! You were talking about giving him some. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, y'all didn't have phone sex a couple of times.
This shit just turned into.
Oh yeah, they didn't have phone sex a couple of times. Yeah.
It was just conversation.
Nah, nigga.
Listen, hold on.
You ain't finna play the game with me, dog. Hey, you didn't rub one out and you play with her pussy on the phone, dog. Y'all ain't finna play with me, dog.
Let me explain.
Y'all didn't have phone sex, nigga.
Let me explain.
Yeah, let's hear this.
We were talking about. I asked her if she knew how to suck dick with no hands, and she said, "I don't even know what that is." I said,
all right, are you joking now? Right now. Wait, trucker. Are you joking right now? Are you serious?
Hey, Lamar, what Brooke at, bro?
Are you dead serious with that question? Are you dead serious?
Nah, you serious?
Are you serious?
Hold on, why you say that at time?
Oh shit!
Because she don't need to be hearing this shit, dog. Make sure she far away, bro.
Oh man.
Do you know how to suck it?
Hey, Maryland, hold up. Maryland, did he really ask you that?
She quiet, bro. She ain't said nothing to what.
She's not gonna answer that.
That man, hold up.
Come on.
Why she come back on the panel then she wasn't gonna talk?
Let's move on, y'all. Let's move
I'm
on.
willing to talk about other things. I'm not talking about.
Yeah, we moving on from all that.
Oh no, I just want.
No, let him talk about it. Antisocial.
Yeah, of course.
No, but I need you to answer the question though. Like, did he ask you that?
Ask her. Look, okay, ask her how to suck dick without no hands. Ask her that.
Yo,
Hey, hold up. That's how you supposed to do it. Fuck you mean?
Yo,
Fuck you mean? I don't like no female touching my dick while she suck my shit. No hands. It's called a blowjob for a reason, nigga. It ain't called a hand job. Fuck you mean? No hands, bitch. I want nothing but mouth and stuff. Good. Fuck you
mean? My heart.
Oh my god, y'all killing me. Y'all give me a heart attack over here, guys.
My shit about to collapse. I think
Elizabeth
is
how to do with
me.
no hands right now and see what yours.
Oh, we're not gonna ask her, man. Come on, man.
She got that money. She got that money bag yo syndrome over there. Fuck you, man.
Yo, come on.
To the back of her motherfucker.
Well, damn.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Damn throat be making all type of noise.
Bees, hold up. B just said something. Anti beat her to the white meat.
Yeah.
Nah, B's crazy, bro.
Oh my goodness, boy.
Hey, Lamar, this is what happened when your lives go this long, bro. This shit be lit.
Man, I don't know what happened today.
Yeah, they said FYI after hours.
Can I ask you a question? Lamar,
yeah, what up?
Why not at this point?
Lamar, can I ask you a question?
What's up, man?
Would you feel comfortable getting head from a woman that learned how to suck?
Oh my goodness.
This was important to him, y'all. This was important to him.
That's anti.
Yo. Hold up though. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't know how to feel if a female just gave me head, and it's some of the best head of my life, and she tell me after the fact that I learned how to suck dick from a gay man. I'd be like, hold up, what?
The whole thing.
You know what, bro? I might feel disgusted and tell her to get the fuck out of my house. You know what I mean? Like that ain't gonna turn me the fuck on. Like, oh, I learned how to suck dick from a gay man, bitch. Well, hold up, what you say?
Hey, yo, so you're anti. You're gonna have to ask her. So what? Y'all was practicing on the same dildo?
Nah, I'll be like, hold on, because you know what? Maybe you didn't hear it right. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, what you just say, love? Say that again. You
Anti. What if she told you after and you enjoyed it?
That's what I'm saying. I just said that. What if I actually enjoyed it? I'll be like, hold up, what happened?
Let me ask you this. If she made you feel that good, if she made you feel that good, she gave you the best blowjob ever.
I don't get. She gotta go.
Niggas, yo, wait, yo,
she gotta go, dog.
She's real gay too now.
Nah, she gotta go, bro. I don't even want to talk to her no more, dog. Because first of all, you have to explain that information to me. I don't want to know where you learned to suck dick from. Like, you could have kept that to yourself, love.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. I'm like, you had to. Even I had to be shocked. I'm like,
we got another 10 minutes left. We got 10 minutes left. I'm shutting it down in 10
After
minutes.
hours, strangers from all of the United States can get together and have such a conversation and laugh about it.
Yeah, because this shit was hilarious.
That was the purpose today, man. To get on here and hash it out.
All day was good. All day.
Hey, I'm still gonna have to go back and listen to this stream, dog, because I need to know what this shit.
I mean, this shit was like a Avengers
Endgame. That's
basically what it was, like Avengers Endgame.
I gotta see where this shit went left.
Wally came in and cussed out Ralph Lauren.
He cussed Ralph out crazy. He told Ralph, yo, Anti. He said, "I'm in Washington D.C. You in Philly? I come beat your ass."
Damn.
He would use the F word and everything.
Yo, he violated Ralph. I ain't never heard Wally go that
Ralph Lauren and True, they got into it a little bit.
Who?
Ralph Lauren and True. They got into
They
it.
always get into it. That ain't nothing new.
Nah, Ralph and Wally was funny. They got into it a couple of weeks ago. I remember that live, Lamont, when they got into it a couple of weeks ago. But this one here, this shit topped that one. Yo, they was going at it. He said, I live in the murder capital.
Hold up. So before we get off Truck and Maryland, y'all gonna kiss and make up like on YouTube, or y'all gonna wait till y'all get off and call each other?
Didn't
y'all
you
gonna
just hear him say that I suck gay dick? So of course we're not gonna.
He didn't say that.
Wait,
Yep.
That was a good one. He didn't say that.
He said Maryland.
Shit again. What your mother came in the room or your Wi-Fi died.
Came in here and roasted the hell out of
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold
on.
Hey, hold on. What Lamont?
Hold on.
What we
Citizen
talked
Lou roasted
about
SFM bad.
sexually,
He cooked his ass bad.
But just trust,
I was dying.
not by myself with anything kinky.
She
Just let y'all know
also
that.
said that she would not mind if her dude was on the deal.
That's not true. Now he's lying.
Come on.
No, now he's
gotta
lying.
make
Now he's
Okay.
Hey, hold on, come on. You making shit up now, bro?
Listen,
Yeah, you make it sound like you making shit up now, bro.
You just write that down
Here's what
just
I
now.
said. I'm gonna correct this right now. Nigga, you've been locked up for 10 motherfucking years of your life. I said what happens in prison stays in prison. That's what I said to you.
Hold up, Carl.
Right.
Hey, little Chuck, you got something you want to tell us about?
Okay, I see what you say. I see where you was going with that, man.
You got something you want to tell us, Carl?
No, beware. I said that I don't have a problem with down low. What I said was, I said what happens in prison stays in prison.
You're right. What happens in prison stays in prison. But guess what? What I did in prison doesn't involve
all right, I
anything
know.
sexual.
Nobody fucks in prison.
Doesn't involve anything sexual.
Nobody does it.
I don't think every man in there doing it married Berlin.
Y'all shut up and let this man talk.
When I got out of prison, though, I was knocking shit down, though. Because I had 10 years of build
while
up.
you was in there, while you was in there,
that's why
y'all just talked all over these confessions.
trying to knock on, get on my motherfucking dick right now.
What happens in prison
That's why that bitch on my dick right now.
All over the confessions.
Yeah,
You
everywhere.
said, hold on, trucker.
Yes.
Rewind.
Rewind.
You said, stop, young lady. Young lady, hold on, young lady. Hold on. I'm trying to get to the bottom of something.
Go ahead.
Now, you said whatever you did in prison was not sexual, but
I'm not going to incriminate myself. Yes.
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
not going to incriminate myself. Good.
All right. See, y'all don't know how to shut up and listen. That's what's wrong with you young folks today.
Yeah. You know what? I don't want to listen to that bullshit.
What you mean you don't want to incriminate
about it anymore. Silence.
Yes,
Silence
because sometimes, listen, because sometimes
kept your mouth shut, nigga. Shut
you
the
have
fuck
to
up.
do things. Sometimes you have to do things to put a demo down. Hold on. You have to do things to put a demo down to let motherfuckers know that you're not supposed to fuck with you. That's why I'm not going to repeat some of the stuff I did in prison because it has nothing to do with anything sexual. It has everything to do with motherfuckers understanding that you ain't supposed to fuck with me, though.
Okay.
Yes. You
sound like you got something. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of straightening. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of straightening.
Hold on. You put demos down. Hold on. You put demos down. You put listen. We call
it sound like it sound like you was getting some niggas straightened. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Listen, you put a demo down to let a nigga know, understand. Listen, this is not the nigga you want to fuck with. You put a demo down in front of everybody to let a motherfucker know you think the motherfucker you put the fuck with right here.
Please, do you mind? Tell him what state are you from? Because you sound like him. Where you from?
Oh, look, babe, I'm from New Orleans. Tell me.
Yeah, fucking business where you from, bitch.
Mind your business. I ain't talking to you.
None of your fucking business where you from, bitch. That's where you from. He from where your worst enemy from, bitch. Fuck you and your worst enemies, bitch. Fuck you. That's where you from.
He gonna fuck this shit out of her.
Bro, they already been fucking and sucking dick. They already been doing it like that. They already. Merlin already gave it.
You made me an enemy for no fucking reason because you
Yeah, because you wanted to suck my dick and I wouldn't let you do it because you fucking sucked the dick.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Boy, hey, I'm telling you, Lamont. Hey, Lamont.
Look, listen, this nigga popping all this bullshit up on here on this fucking panel, but you know you were not talking like that behind the scenes. You know exactly.
Yo, Lamont, he gonna be in Monster Ball. Make me feel. She gonna be make me feel real good. Let me feel good. Let me feel good. Let me feel good, Chucker. Let me feel good.
Stop it, bitch.
Let me feel good, Chucker. Let me feel real good, Chucker.
Okay, to everybody on the panel.
Marilyn, I don't have no issues with you, Marilyn. I don't have no issues with you, Marilyn. My issues with you is non-existent, Marilyn.
Like I said, it's done with us.
Yeah, I don't have no issues with you, Marilyn. My issues with you non-existent.
I really don't want anybody else to have issues with you as well. So
no, listen, Marilyn. Listen, Marilyn. Let your trolls have at it because I'm gonna have at it as well.
Don't call them that. Don't call them.
What are you talking about? That's they are. They grown ass men who want to troll on YouTube. So what are they? What are they?
They're not trolls.
What are they, Marilyn? All right, so we agree to disagree. No, Marilyn, that's what they are, but we agree to disagree.
Shut the fuck up, Trucker. Nobody's talking to you, Paulie.
Hold on, why you gotta say that man government name? Yo.
Everybody knows his government fucking name. Everybody knows his government name.
She called that nigga Paulie.
Because Marilyn wanted to suck cock from gay niggas. That's why.
Hey, you gotta stop saying that, bro.
Learn how to suck a cock from a gay nigga. I would never let her touch my dick.
Have a rest of the good.
I would never let her touch my shit.
All right. So
oh, nah, you gonna fuck the lining out of her head, boy.
Hey, Marilyn, thank you for coming through today.
When is this, Lamont, when is this?
Make you feel real good.
Hold on, I can't hear Marilyn.
The judge stuff, the judge thing that you're talking about.
Tuesday.
I'd like to
do we still need to have it because everything's out in the opening now? I mean, we already got this all the way out.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So everybody, okay, it doesn't even matter. Everybody's made their own decisions. They're gonna believe what they want to believe, and that's all right. I had.
Are you saying you didn't learn how to suck cock from a gay nigga?
Asshole that came on the panel, that one asshole.
Are you gonna deny that you didn't learn how to suck cock from a gay nigga?
Nigga, I know how to suck dick, and nobody's ever had a fucking complaint. No fucking body's ever had a fucking complaint.
You only suck gay niggas cocks.
Lamont, shut it down, bro. Shut it down, bro. Lamont, shut it down when you get demonetized, dog.
Shut it down. It's over, Lamont.
Demonetized, Lamont.
You better, stop. You better end this shit. Don't even upload it.
Shut it down when you get demonetized, Lamont.
Yeah, man, we need this shit.
The LGBTQ community ain't shit to play with.
Throw the towel in. Lamont, throw the towel in now.
Need to throw that banner up there about
talent.
Sucking gay niggas cock is not.
Remember the rock board? I said throw the talent.
Put your disclaimer up there.
He's the one putting your channel at risk.
Attach your disclaimer
about the LGBTQ community.
Listen, as long as you're not talking about Jews, they don't give a fuck.
No, they care about both.
If you ain't talking about Jews.
You need to go look you up
on
this video, attach it to the title.
I got you.
Lamont's gonna be in the.
If you're not talking about Jews and the pandemic, they don't give a fuck what you talk.
Nah, nigga, you better. Hey, nah.
Everybody, Auntie, beware, Kenzo.
Look, I talk about private shit on my channel,
and everybody, chat, friends and enemies. You cool.
You have a good night too, Marilyn.
No ops. Look.
All right, man.
No ops. Thank you, Trucker, you dumb fuck. I got no ops saying Maryland.
Okay,
you don't care that I
see you
a gay dick. He doesn't give a fuck.
Go lick your gay boyfriend asshole.
Shut the fuck up.
Go lick your gay asshole.
Marilyn sound like she sucked dick aggressive as hell, dog.
All right, y'all. We gonna shut it down. Appreciate you, Hood Chucker.
Oh my God.
Beware. Appreciate you.
Later, Lamar.
All
Yo,
right, y'all, bro.
All right,
Hey, she took me there, man. She took me there. I didn't mean
Nobody
to
better
do it.
not ever accuse me of saying bad things on a channel, getting a channel shut down. I want to hear it
That's
no
what I'm
more.
saying. Ain't never hear that many
Yeah, I
bad
know.
things.
I know one goofy.
Listen,
That's crazy.
as long as you ain't saying the F word, and long as you ain't saying the N word, and long as you
That's
ain't talking
not
about
true.
you,
Hood Chucker.
fuck.
All right, my live stream got banned because one cool P said something about what did she say? I don't
I
even
said
know.
I didn't believe. I said I didn't believe that woman with that.
Oh,
With
she didn't
those
believe a
women with
woman
those
who
stories.
said she got
And I said,
sexually
here's
assaulted.
why.
That's a different thing though. Sexual assault. Listen. If you as long as you don't say the F word, as long as you ain't talking about Jews, and as long as you ain't talking about.
Well, we did all of that today.
That's what I was just gonna say. Okay. Yeah, we did all that today.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But
you did say fuck.
Look, I'm 9 hours into the live. Y'all hit me when I was like 7. I only been out here like the last. It was 7 hours of some bullshit that I didn't even understand what's going on. They came. I was doing a live about Joe Rogan, bitch ass, and then all of a sudden I said, "Was they want you on FYF Sports?" And I said, "Well, let me go holler let my boy know." So then I came over, and that's what happened.
Oh man.
Oh Lord.
Yep, a strike is
Hey, but
coming.
Lamar, you gotta know
read your emails, Lamar.
It's not coming. I don't.
Interesting content, right?
Oh yeah, it's
interesting
good
content, right?
It is funny. I give you that much.
Yeah,
I might edit it up a
yeah.
little bit. But we'll see.
Right. But look, where's the next event? Where's the next event? Did we get the event the most recent event,
Tuesday.
the basketball event?
Nah, we had to cancel it. We had too many people backing out. It's too many people that backed out on me, and it wouldn't even have been an event if we'd have did it. It would have just been a whole bunch of my homies that I had to find to play at the last minute. So
is it a new
all the players
event
backed out.
So is it a new event or is it a rescheduled event or what are we doing?
Oh, hold on. We got to give a salute to Uncle Stu, the old man on the block. Hey, Uncle Stu, man, this stream was crazy, man. This stream was it wasn't sports, man, but hey, you missed a lot of wild stuff over here tonight. But he got a good channel. Make sure you go check him out. He be having some really interesting interviews with people. Make sure you check out Uncle Stu, the old man on the block. I pulled up on his panel one day that they had a real interesting guest on. So she was just giving her thoughts on dating, and I just chimed in on it. So yeah, make sure y'all check him out, man. Good channel, Uncle Stu.
So Lamont,
yep.
So you gonna still do that? So you gonna still come on Tuesday and be the judge? Who's in
Yeah, we got to do that. I'm gonna give my final thoughts on it, man. I think I heard enough to give a final opinion on it. I'm gonna do a little research on it, and then we'll settle it. Then hopefully that settles it.
I can't believe though y'all was too messing around. She really did suck your dick.
Oh man, look at Uncle Stu. He says, "You know I'm old. I can't hang with the." Yeah, you can. I don't know how it ended up being 9 hours. I expected this to only be 4 or 5 hours back. Man, we didn't ran on in 9.
9
messing
hours.
around. This is crazy right here. So, but it turned out solid stream. Solid stream. Just we touched a little bit of everything. All-Star game was pretty good. Historic. Steph Curry, 16 threes. That's crazy.
Well, hold on.
LeBron with the game winner made a lot of people mad.
But here's the thing.
That was just.
I think that the dunk contest was the worst dunk contest on the history.
Oh yeah, it was worse than we talked about that too. That was definitely the worst in history.
Yep.
And that we were talking about they need to change. Yeah, they got to change.
That was trash.
But unfortunately, yeah. Look, we over 9 hours. I wanted to stop it a couple minutes ago. I got to go ahead and shut it down.
Yeah.
Salute to a hood trucker in Maryland for pulling up. Beware. I mean, they kind of hashed it out. I don't know if there was a resolution, but at least they got to say they spiel, man, and get it off their chest a little bit. So that's the most you can do. That's the most you can do, man. And it seems like, look, there's a lot of jokes and shots being thrown, but it don't seem like they too far off, man. I believe it's still something there, man. We might see a Hood Trucker Maryland stream again, man. It might be back.
Never.
Oh man, but Hood Trucker,
I mean,
I gotta do
it.
it.
Ain't no ill will. It ain't no ill will. Like I don't want to do nothing to her or nothing like that. I mean, it's just back shots back and forth. But at the same time, I'll never do nothing with her again ever.
I mean, I mean,
You said again.
Yep, told you.
All right, y'all.
Again.
T-Stream said wildest stream of the year. Yeah, this is crazy right here, man.
Yeah, because you just said, I swear I'll never do anything with her again.
Yeah.
He talking about on the stream.
Okay.
All right, man. Hey,
as in live on my channel.
Hey, yeah, I got to get to bed.
Okay.
I got practice tomorrow, so I'm already past. My sleep schedule just all messed up.
All right, don't go in there with your girlfriend talking about jungle love.
She get mad at me this time of night. She told me to be in there in 20 minutes. I stayed on the chat.
Damn, you in trouble. You in hot water.
Yeah, you in hot water. Salute, man. Appreciate it, man.
All right, Hood Trucker, man. I'm gonna catch up with you later. One cool P once again. Salute T Streets, man. He always popping in on the late night. Kansas 30H, man. Appreciate you sticking around. You kind of help level it out, man, because it was starting to get wild, man. So
heck yes.
You need a little balance in here every now and then, just to keep it even, man. So people don't feel like we jumping on them. But another good stream, man. We're gonna be back Tuesday. FYF, the judge is gonna be in here. Y'all know what to expect if y'all seen it before. We might switch it up a little bit, but we definitely I gotta give my final. I gotta hand the sentence out. I gotta determine who's guilty or innocent, and then I gotta hand the sentence out. So we'll see how that plays out, man. Hey, FYF Sports, man. Hey, we out, y'all.
Yeah. See you, man.
All I hear is yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. All know, shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real